to. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun watching them win.
Good fun or fun? Did you get a haircut or did you like just?
Is it Schadenfreude?
I guess.
Angelina, is it Schadenfreude?
Where is Angelina?
I'm not good with German.
Me neither. I'm worse.
So they've gone above and beyond your expectations.
I think so. I think they did have a bit more time to prepare, so they should be kind of looking quite good. But genuinely speaking, I think, especially like Fireflux and Enterprise, I think when I'm watching them, I'm like, genuinely, these are VCT calibers of teams. So I've been very impressed so far.
100%. And obviously, as we take a look at the bracket, we had to say goodbye to Navi and Gentlemates yesterday, which is always unfortunate to say goodbye to teams. But for the Gentlemates fan at home, you might be upset about them being eliminated.
I think when I'm watching them, I'm like,
on the plus side, Gentlemates Game Changers will be playing later on today, and they're one win away from making it to Game Changers champs. So there's still something to root for with the Gentlemates fans at the moment. But yeah, as I've mentioned, it's obviously very difficult in terms of Why are we staring at each other down already?
I just laughed. I like laughing at misery.
Yeah, and I like I like doing the Louis Theroux to him. I just look at him.
That's not Louis Theroux.
Yeah, it is.
He doesn't look disgusted.
That's my face.
Okay, we'll take it. But let's have a look at the champs points, as I was mentioning, because of course there are quite a few teams that are obviously out of Barcelona contention, out of champs contention, but others that will still be able to make their way through.
Yeah, and as we're seeing right here with the losses that you were talking about, both Gentlemates and Navi, they just simply cannot.
I got a new setup.
Is over for the rest of the teams. KC still has a good shout. Do not forget, they cannot make it on championship points. But they are still there in the playoffs bracket, and they will battle, and they will have to get onto that top 2 to make it.
Yeah, and obviously Fnatic
setup. No, I moved stuff around.
Lowest amount of points possible. I feel like they're going to have to make a huge run. They can't be relying on those champs points.
Are you so close to webcam? No, it's just I got a new webcam. I got like
out of play-ins and into the playoffs. Like,
I got like a bunch of stuff.
Champs points at all now.
You need some more.
Which is crazy because EMEA always dipped as that one team region.
That's the announcement.
They can be 3rd and 4th in weird permutations.
Well, you guys aren't excited for my new setup.
Yeah, but they need to make it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they don't get. Some people are.
But you know how you can buy like a camera, like an actual camera,
and
you can get it set up.
That doesn't make sense.
Like as like a.
Do they not get the chance to get extra points? That would be unfair.
Well, let's talk about our first match, because of course we've got some banger games today. We've got Job Life going up against Pacific, and we'll talk about Giant X versus Fnatic later. But Pacific, they have set the record for VCT's most losses, and now they need to win 7 games in a row to be able to make it to champs. Do we think it's possible? You're both working, and that tells me
that's a beautiful graphic. That's beautiful.
If you take like all this kind of like lower thirds that we've been using to show like the record of the team, or like their stage, the matches that they won and what they lost, and then for Pacific it's just this.
See?
Hope.
Can they do it? Can they do it? Like we got to first ask, can they win
today?
A game.
Okay.
Before. Surely that's the question. They can win today.
Why
they are
your
the
logo
favorites
against
a tier 2 team. The tier 2 team is a favorite.
Based.
Okay.
It's different. I've been hopeful so many weeks. I want to
seems different.
Even
What's
on
different?
This one, I want to
just
say
a little closer to the cam today.
There's no pressure.
You
already have the record.
Your mic is low.
Lost more. It's not going to change the perception of anything. Maybe now that there's no expectations.
Hold on. Sorry, I got a new microphone as well.
Hold on. Is the time, but I feel like I've been here before.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, every single week I feel like I'm the only one with the kind of just
new microphone,
attitude, and everyone else is like, no, Pacific,
like a new everything, bro.
Just a little bit away, just a little bit away, and I'm just like,
so how do I do this? I add a little bit of gain.
Win.
Wait, how's it now?
You still got to win. And yeah, I think Job Life are looking like the favorites.
Hello?
One thing here is Ninja, though.
Hello?
He was kind of how they started building. They kind of rebuilt the team.
We like this cam angle less.
Ninja on this chamber at the start, we were loving it. It was looking really good. And then he started playing a
bit higher, maybe,
please. Back to reality, and he's been struggling a little bit. And I think that.
Streamer, do announcement.
Truthfully, I'm looking at the roster. I'm thinking, why did they bring in a recon player in the first place? Like, Waddle's been fantastic, but now it's put poor Ninja in a very awkward position. It feels like they've just been scrambling for an identity, and they've not found anything that works so far.
I do think that the game.
Are you guys excited? EMEA's on today.
In play-ins, Deadink just diffed on him. Like, seriously, he diffed on him. All the impact that he could have found in another games that we've been like, oh, now they've moved Ninja
That's
here,
something
and
I
Ninja's
need to do
looking
quickly.
very good. If you give him a couple more runs, then this will surely translate into a win. But seriously, like, Fireflux did to them.
Yeah.
Like deading seriously, like we were seeing the Waylay, but with the chamber it was even worse.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely feel like there's been a bit of inconsistency with him throughout this year for that side of Pacific. But the one thing that's been consistent about Pacific is, of course, the fact that they've been losing. It's unfortunate to say, but it's the reality of things. So let's swap over and speak about the opponents today. They're, of course, going up against Job Life. Challengers teams have been amazing throughout these play-ins, but I think something that you had mentioned, Minnie, was the caliber and the experience that they've been showing throughout these play-ins. So
yeah, when I was watching back and like
listening
to the comms really impressed me actually. Like just listening to them play, it feels like there's a lot of VCT teams right now, even teams as good as BBL, and I hate listening to their comms.
You lied to us? You said you wouldn't accept offers?
What do you mean? I don't need to speak Turkish, no, their comms are dreadful. They just talk over each other, they scream, they shout. It's like me and you on the desk. Like it's not the best time. So I think that it's
what is that supposed to whoa. Let's roll it back a little bit. Reverse a little bit. What did you mean by that?
I mean, we like to fight. We like to yap over each other.
What is this?
That's
anyway,
not what so, is that what you understood?
So Job Life are actually the opposite. They give each other a lot of space in the comms.
I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. I'm just figuring stuff out on my second monitor.
Just like an idea, and the team
got too much going on,
or not do it, and they kind of like it's kind of just mature. They're a very mature team for a tier 2 team because they have a lot of experience.
So what do you mean they get to do it or not do it?
As in they'll start with that plan.
I see Timo.
If they see things that they don't like, they will adjust accordingly. In contrast to someone
I stayed
like
up for this.
Poster maybe, who's trying to make everyone do little pawn moves and trying to control everything. I think Unfake.
Guys, chill.
The players have like trust in each other.
Yeah, I think that.
I just got a different,
right? Like for most of these players, as you
I got a different camera. That's it.
I feel like Fnatic is always catching straight.
It's not that deep.
But for both that you see
the announcement already happen?
Like you shouldn't be needing to do.
What do you mean?
This. And I think that Job Life is.
Why is the Razor chair logo white? It's like a custom chair, bro.
Tell Doma or Kamek what they have to do in every moment. Maybe with Pace you have to be a little bit more just because he's subbing in and
it's a custom chair. Like
I would say, like their game against Eternal Fire, there were moments in which I think they lost because of that. Like they're not playing for perfection, and you can see
no one uses the contract gift for a setup upgrade.
Are not quite there, so when they're getting that bit of freedom,
close the door, bro. I don't feel like getting up right now, bro. Already got up earlier. You know.
I think that losing to Eternal Fire right now, given
I'm in my sit and chair arc.
Team, and I think they're Job Life are looking pretty decent.
I think as well, when we think back to that Eternal Fire game, it felt very back and forth to a point where it almost kind of needed that third map because of how close the first two were. And I spoke with Kamek a little bit earlier as well, and he was mentioning,
morning, guys. Mick Miles with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, bro. IGL for them to not let those decisions slip away, that they can actually play
Thank you, bro.
That. So yeah, I definitely think that they
Where's the cat tower? What do you mean?
Yeah. I also think that, bro, the Turkish teams and the double duelist is just working so.
It's just like I got a different angle, you know.
For them, that when I look at today at their opponents,
you can see it back there.
I know the track record for Pacific and whatnot, I don't think that they have.
I just have a different camera angle today.
So I think that also there's many things that.
Where's the whiteboard? Okay, the whiteboard's already been changed.
If I think about the map, it goes to the same. Like, can you say that Pacific has a home ground?
Think you would never do this to us? Do what?
They're actually very convincing that you can say, oh, they're definitely going to win this map against Job Life. Actually, the
yo, Midisfy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Some of the Job Life do not want to touch.
How does my mic sound? Does my mic sound
really looks like
the same or different?
Of Job Life
for sure. Well, let's go ahead and look at.
So I upgraded my mic as well.
Members had made for today. I can't even remember what I predicted. I'm gonna presume I went with Job Life.
I just upgraded a few things, chat.
For the challengers teams.
Mitch, man.
Oh, Mitch did it.
The mic is slightly better.
Too bad after last week because Mitch.
Then I guess that's a pretty good upgrade.
And Cooper,
it's a pretty good upgrade.
He had to see it, and yeah. That's
okay. We actually have a bit of a problem because I need to like run ads, but like.
Graphic design insight right there.
W analysis.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat.
Just killed the vibe completely.
Yeah. It's
150 streak from Tam Avers. Wow.
Reasons behind Job Life though.
All right, listen.
Are we really thinking that
maybe I wasn't entirely truthful?
To me,
maybe I wasn't entirely truthful.
Because it's very easy to.
This isn't my setup.
Predict against Pacific,
it isn't.
I did look at like the maps and like where.
It's not my setup. I'll come forward. You were right. You saw straight through the Razor logo. I know, it's not my setup. Guys, was it that obvious? Be honest. Because look now, surprise, I got a green screen. Now imagine I put down the green screen and it's just, I'm in my room anyway. Now imagine the green screen goes down and I'm still just in my room. Is that crazy or no? Would that be insane? Yo, Wendler with the 300 raid. Thank you, bro. Tell me the announcement. Thank you. I'm kind of getting there right now. Well, all All right, here's what you missed. I'm in my room. As per usual, somebody noticed. Yo, we can see through that Razer logo. That's not good. So then I revealed I'm actually green screened. 100T tweet very sus. What do you mean by that? 100T already tweeted? Oh. I'm back. Chat. I'm back. Wait, echo. There's an echo? Ah. Guys. We are back. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how to put this green screen down. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. I have no idea how to put this green screen down. But I can show you that it's a green screen by right-click here. And then filters. And then edit filters. And then... boom. See? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Got your asses. Absolutely got your asses. Absolutely got your asses. You guys had no idea. All right. So to talk about this quickly before the game starts. Before the game starts. So I don't know if you guys remember during the EWC stream, like the very first one we did, that 100 Thieves like gave us permission to watch. Quite literally, the president of the company asked in chat, he said, "Do you want to join 100 Thieves for the third time?" And then that's when the conversations kind of started. It took us a while to get to this point, but yeah, here we are. Third time's the charm, I guess. Third time's the charm. One time League of Legends, one time's Valorant, one time's content creator. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Also, and I'll probably make a longer tweet about this later. But, one, things aren't going to change. It's just I'm going to be 100 Thieves content creator, co-streamer, and I'll be doing a little bit more content with 100 Thieves. In terms of like how much I talk about the game, none of that really changes. They were pretty forthcoming with letting me just do whatever I wanted to do. In terms of like how I talk on stream, how I criticize teams, etc. Obviously, I'm not going to give away any extra info, but and in terms of next year I will be no matter what still looking for opportunities. So this is like kind of a till the end of the year kind of thing. But like in the world that I don't end up, coaching long term, then you know what I mean? I could see myself at 100 Thieves forever and ever. Anyway, goated, absolutely goated. So that's why you were giving tips for Cryo about the cam. Okay, well, to be fair, I give tips to everybody that watches my stream. And that's not going to change. That's not going to change, chat. That is not going to change. Most obvious secret announcement? Oh, okay, well. Anyways. Hit us with the camera off angle. Okay, well, fuck. What was the announcement, bro? Oh, I'm 100 Thieves content creator. / co-streamer for the rest of the year. And then after, I'm still going to explore opportunities. But yeah, I'm fucking stoked, man. I'm stoked. Stoked to have the opportunity. Update title? Wait, is the title not updated? It should be. Okay, I need to run ads actually though. Because if I don't run ads, you guys are going to get blasted during the game. So, yeah. Is there an angle for you to go to Shanghai with them? I don't know, maybe. That's going to be kind of up to, I don't know, Riot 100T, I guess, to figure out. I don't know. Use extra mod Dino as a W? Dino is a W. Put joined 100T. Ah, that's kind of smart. It's kind of smart out of you. Joined 100 Thieves. And then I'll use the little red dot. Boom.
at the same time, this is an opportunity for them to...
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All right.
I think there is.
Grand
this
reveal.
Is definitely the greatest script that's ever been written. Other than
I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm literally in Nadeshot's office.
But I think that if
it's actually funny as hell.
This round, it's the coolest story
I don't know if the camera angle even gets that.
But as my prediction showed,
but are you in the compound? Yeah. I went to the 100 Thieves facility. I'm in Nadeshot's office literally right now.
It's going to be a good day.
Don't punch Nadeshot again.
That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Not getting to Barcelona.
Where's the cat though? Oh, that was a fake cat. That was just an image.
I proved everybody wrong. That's the quote.
That one was just an image.
I was filled with confidence. I ran into Cupid and he told me, I've got you today.
All right, well, guys.
My boy.
Didn't he do that last week as well?
That's irrelevant, Tom.
He does it every week.
Show the full office? Maybe later. I don't know how I could do that, but I'll give it a shot. Job Life Pacific, guys. Can Pacific get a win? Raise your mic volume? Okay, let me see if I can raise it.
He'll be taking a
Sorry, every time the settings are definitely different on this PC.
Down. And the beginnings of a strong early half on the horizon for Pacific.
Okay, hold on.
Wow.
Let me try to get everything to my normal spots.
I think there's maybe a few people out there thinking that that's a little bit too soon, but I do like, I know there was a talking point on the desk about choosing this map, and I think for Pacific at this point, if you feel comfortable, you feel strong on a map, pick the map. It doesn't matter about the rest of the map pool. Try and get us to that strong start. They found the opening, but now they're already back level again.
We good now?
Fake. Turning it into a 4v4, an aggressive position from Cupid. It's not pretty, but he has a teammate, a couple of them in fact alongside him. Down to the 1 versus 1. Alorante versus Unfake, already on his 3rd kill of the round. It seems like he doesn't know where Alorante is going to be, but it doesn't matter. Unfake fakes the spike and then wins out with a 4K. What is it with people that look like him on this map?
Bald-headed demons.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to use the antique around
that's exactly what they needed. A demon to haunt the dreams of Pacific.
Strong early start. That's what you were saying, right?
Well,
for Job Life, of course.
Well, you got to think about it this way. I saw Cupid firing a few shots that didn't land, and I started to think, why would he do that? I think the plan here is give them the pistol and then break them in round number 2. Look, it's all about building up that buttercup
this round, then.
just to let them down. And I think that's exactly what winning with the classics. What better way?
Okay.
What better way to really stick it to your opponents?
All right. I made a tweet. Also,
ingenuitive ideas.
So I'm gonna have to go back and
new takes.
But the problem is I'm not in Discord. Egg for your 100 streak.
A lot of attention on this A site. Ninja. He's got 7 bullets. That's enough to kill more than 5 players. And there's only 5 on the other side.
I guess I'm technically...
Oh, it's looking good for Pacific. Great early trade.
That's the best I got, though.
But it's looking like a cleanup, in all honesty.
All right, guys.
Job Life playing this one
so I'm gonna. My plan is to stream from here today. If there's like a big break between EMEA and Americas,
if he got an ace, the clip would have been of you saying that this is a good early fight for Pacific. So thankfully, Paze's ace hasn't been ruined by you being ridiculous.
There was no sarcasm in there either. I mean, that's a great fight. Look at that. You
Pending
swing
if there's any
all
issues,
together,
I guess. Right now, there's no
guy
issues.
just mows you down after losing to a 4K in the pistol. This really is the
Stream is
map that Pacific hoped for.
It
is fair to say this
Wait, but it's not, though. It's not,
though. We're going to hope to see something
1440.
Yeah, the expectations.
Also, I look like Wrecky Ralph with the tier 1 and Tanmay with the tier 1.
Started off strong. Now Paze has done the same, so it leaves him with a couple of ultimates on that defensive side.
If it's actually like a quality issue, I might just swap to
Now, as it was said on the desk, sure, Pacific are choosing
Sorry for all
into this
the
map because they've had a couple of victories on it. But
kind of expected
over
this
the
to
last
happen a
few
little
months,
bit,
it's been 9-2 for Job Life. A great map for them.
Is the quality actually bad?
Onto the A site. 4 players already here for the defense. You'd think maybe a ruse was being solved, but that's not the case. A solid early reveal, and Paze is already going to give the man advantage. Now there's a couple of very low players. Seven is able to take down Unfake, but Paze is still standing. Even
PCF,
on 4
let's win this.
HP, he is alive. He's on 1. I think he just
that's funny business.
to take further damage.
What?
Waddle Pistol finally clears him, but now he's all that remains. And even in just a bonus round, Job
Will you now show the specialist instead of Momo? Like at some point in the day, while we watch EMEA,
I'm not sure if he had no ammo.
You already know that at some point the players are gonna like come in.
It definitely caught Pacific off guard. My God, great reveal by Unfake.
You already know the 100 Thieves players are gonna come into the office at some point today. So you'll probably see them. I'm sure they'll stop by, as long as they're not shy.
From his teammates, really nice stuff.
They ain't arriving at 8 a.m. Yeah, for sure. I mean, probably the earliest they get here is
I can't even commit to
like
it for the meme. It's an awful beginning
Recreate
for Pacific.
we in the office.
So much confidence built up on Job Life.
Congrats, thank you, bro.
Early days.
You're gonna play with Hiko now. All right,
you know
lock in.
Bad when you pull in with the bit of hope for Pacific.
I feel like you've got really far one way, then really far the other.
Well, I'm locking out.
Yeah,
Wait.
the start's doing that. Tell me about Cooper! Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in!
Maybe you need to stop believing. Maybe that's the key. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm not going to hold on to the feeling anymore. This is
I'm not a big
this
Asher
is an
believer.
unexpected round. Job Life still have a chance to get back in. Unfake has been fantastic and has the Nightfall to play with.
Ninja.
You're still good at coaching in the next season. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a long post about that probably when I get home.
Out with the kill onto Doma, trade onto
or like when we have time between games
He's
or
done
something.
his job for this round, and actually 7 has gone above and beyond. He just wants to make sure this is closed out.
Bonus into a Thrifty, it only makes sense.
That gets the first round onto the board.
Please show
for
total
Pacific.
sub count.
Now Cupert's on his feet. 7 joins him. It's a first round for Pacific that, well, yeah, literally as I lost hope, Cooper decides to run through
PCF today. It's 7's birthday, but actually.
And then the covering fire gets another for 7. Big round from the two of them.
Man, he just ulted in a 4v1.
Blowing out his candles at the end.
Make sure he secured that shit.
3-1. It's going to take something special
make up again.
for Pacific to break their
after our
curse
last time where we punched each other.
Here today.
We talked it out like grown men, you know?
Loss, well, it can only be this one.
This is it, yeah. You
they lose this one,
it's over. The world record run.
But I don't have my soundboard here.
Yeah. And now they're literally playing themselves because they already have the record, 14 losses in a row. This would be 15, and that would be the end of it because I don't think anybody's expecting the continuation into next year.
Well, even then, it would be outside of the partnership era.
Yeah. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in.
The record is dead at that point, regardless of how it continues.
We're playing.
It's a different record we're talking about at that point.
Neon, Fade, Raze with Cypher.
Back in.
So no Viper, no Vice. They use Cypher for the 2-for-1. 2-for-1 deal. Lurker and Senti.
For Ninja. Buying in the operator on this attack.
I feel like this is always going to be like okay on defense, but man, when you go on attack, isn't this going to feel like ass?
23-12 on this chamber.
You have no flashes in your comp, which is like pretty standard, to be honest. But
puts in the most.
Face your fear.
You kind of have only one timing to go out with your cage, you know? Or 2 timings, depending on if you throw a double cage.
Maybe because of the Nightfall, he wanted to try and go towards his teammates, but
if Pacific doesn't win today, I'm actually going to be depressed
on the other side,
for them.
Kamek trying to delay, but he fights ahead and actually manages one before. Well, I was going to say before he goes down, but actually his teammates have arrived. Pays, clears a man in middle.
This is Pacific's map, by the way, and they're on the favored side. Job Life picked defense.
Leaves just Ninja remaining. I said he'd be good, but never mind. Well, we wanted to see what the response was, and in-zone flawless. That's about as good as a response could be.
Our streamer just proved it's okay to get back with your ex. Send that text, boys.
Pacific,
Bro, if I had the metal pipe, I would have dropped it on you right there.
Particularly
I won't lie.
We talked about these early performances. Unfake with his 4K was impressive, but almost every round since then, it has been Pays.
Where are you right now? I'm in Nadeshot's office at 100 days.
It very much is looking too easy. And it's got to be a tough start for Pacific. We are going to have a timeout.
I will miss the do not shorts. I imagine you would need to gatekeep tech. No, literally nothing changes, guys. Literally nothing changes.
It really means so much more to this team than just the map. And a big conversation in this timeout is how to shut Pays down. He's being too good now in every single round.
Well, the thing that's so impressive with Pays is obviously coming in as a stand-in.
What was the announcement? Can you say it again?
With Job Life, he wasn't a guy that was
joined 100 Thieves as a co-streamer, content creator.
They played because the man that he was replacing was Chiwa, so it's a very different look for some of the players.
Not even the hat change.
I've never seen Chiwa.
Yeah, I didn't even.
He is 10-3.
I was like, bro, I was thinking about like, should I wear 100 Thieves stuff because I still have 100 Thieves stuff in my closet, obviously.
Look like he's taken to a duck to water.
I was like, should I join or should I wear some 100 Thieves stuff? And I was like, no, it's gonna give away the green screen effect.
Some of those tier 1 teams that.
And the green screen was just supposed to be a funny bit for like.
They were able to deal with them and their academy team.
It's a slight sidebar, but I miss Chiwa, man. I hope we get to see him on the stage.
It's just a funny bit for literally like
so many things getting in his
10
way.
minutes on stream.
Multiple, like he's been part of teams that have made it here. But
he is holding the world up on his shoulders. Our Atlas in Valorant.
Oh fuck, it's about to get
Maybe
weird.
We'll see him one day out here, but for now, you know, Pace is certainly earning his spot, but now he's being put to bed early. There's
that makes sense. That's a little bit greedy.
He got taken out by Runner.
That's a little bit greedy out of Pace. Got scanned by the eyes, stays on the line, tries to slowly re-clear.
This time a confident start, but already the TP in from Kamek.
What a weird angle. I've never seen somebody play where Kamek's playing. He's just sitting next to the smoke, just waiting for them to hard scale. That's actually nice.
He's got him. Well, he's extended a little further.
Yeah, you probably could keep it out after,
but down, but now a battle towards mid could have decided it. Alorante losing that on the other hand. Pressure's off the defense.
I'm sorry, but if Pacific loses today, that's actually depressing.
I don't care.
Oh, fuck. Where's the whiteboard? That shit fell off the wall like a week ago, bro. That was literally for one stream. How does everybody remember the whiteboard?
Possibility. That operator's still in the hands of Ninja, the man that kicked it off. But Cupid's going walkabouts. If he gets the timing right, he might just win the round instead.
What the fuck is
He's
that
got
smoke?
to flee, falling back away from Runner.
I'm not gonna lie, I see that smoke and I think I might rocket into it.
Weird and nice
wow, that's big from Ninja.
He's able to escape.
Tyler
just
Blevins,
afterwards, a single
2v1
bullet
situation.
left in that operator, but that is all he needs. Just one man standing on the other side, and Unfake is fighting his own shadow.
Nice shots by Ninja.
Good round from Ninja. And again, an important response after the last round.
Yeah, it looked like a complete panic smoke out of Cubert when I first saw him just pull it out and pop it, but that worked really well.
I think it was.
But it worked really well. It has that little pocket.
That was actually so greedy by Pace.
Like,
can't believe Joblife lost this round.
He's the kind of guy to make a crazy play like that.
He lost the off-angle duel, and then
that
just kind of threw their man advantage.
Rocket, the Boombot giving away his position, and he's still so quick on the
started losing, we're all blaming
We talked about confidence building up for Joblife. I think that's a much-needed round for Ninja.
Yeah, and as I said, like when they played last
there's so much stuff that's like
close game versus BBL, he was a standout. The other was Alorante, so I want to see a little bit more
I'm at a
from him. Obviously,
he stood out last round.
His positioning, 10 out of 10. Just the aim wasn't there, which is normally a little bit more backwards. He's normally the guy that we talk about.
Wait, do we have a command with the announcement?
First bullet accuracy.
I guess it's a pin. It's literally a pin.
Either way, Pacific thus far are yet to streak rounds together. This is where they want to try and build into this half, rather than just letting Joblife get right back into extending.
-6/6, starting to get like a little bit C9-like.
Oh,
right. Cool, yeah.
Me and 100 Thieves.
I wonder what he saw.
He's had a good start to this round. It'll fire
actually
back
takes timing.
Through.
Oh my God, Alorante.
On the other
That's
side
how we're
of
feeling
the next
today.
Smoke, though, he's going to find a very
feeling a little
scenario.
risky, for sure.
Waiting, takes down the lurk, and now no real space.
One man
for
disadvantage,
Pacific.
he just sends it through their smoke.
This B side, but Pace
and then he sends it into the next smoke.
This is such a cocky
kind of crazy, I won't lie.
You've lost that position as well, by the way.
Every angle he holds seems to be paying off. Round after round, he's been putting up the numbers, and now it's Ninja. The man who took him down last round, Pays wants revenge, and he's on his way. He's taking this fight, you know he is, and he's baited Ninja.
Put the announcement in the channel.
It's a massacre.
What was the
Every
command?
time
it's like just fully announced.
Takes the fight, he wins. And a
yeah, I can do it
3K,
instead of
an
the
in-zone
TikTok
flawless, and a big lead for the defenders.
Well, yeah, this is the worry. After both rounds that we've seen Pacific win, it's been an immediate in-zone.
We're getting a Zix, nice rig co-stream.
But also, look, this angle from Pays is
I definitely did talk
to stay there after
100 Thieves about that kind of stuff.
There. He
they
just
feels
I think
like
they he's
want
better than them
to
at
do
this
stuff
point,
like that.
I think you can see from the camera. He might be right.
He very much might be. It's been way too consistent. 13-4. So many early fights going his way, and for Pacific, it's
I just texted her after 2 years, no contact, thank you, Zix. Dude, don't say that. Don't fucking say that. Don't put that on me.
I'm in the feeling the smoke. Come.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Chat, this does not mean to start texting your exes.
Come with me, Patrick.
Yes.
I'm picking side. on the right side, one.
With you. You have anything? I'm left.
I break this. I'm going to pick right side together, guys.
One.
I'm with you,
Elo. I have your drop.
Could we drop one?
I have your drop.
I'm seizing it.
Seize it.
There's gap. Nothing.
Let's try and take heaven, boys.
I'm planting. Take drop space, and then I'll watch
Aiming
drop
steps.
up.
I have your heaven. I have one.
I'm gonna make pressure for Sats, and you can start playing heaven, okay? I'll do push.
I don't have any. I have a camera.
I will go wide.
I'll camera you pick. Camera.
Go.
Close.
Try to
That is impossible. That did not look possible, chat.
Can I know it?
I mean, I said they took they blinded.
Yeah,
they
but
opened
call
door.
rotation.
They need just move. Guys, just move. We can't stay. We cannot stay 40 seconds like this when
Yes, but
we
you
only
need to say
pressure
you
on
need
A.
help.
Yes, I can.
Oh, well, things heating up on the defensive side, it seems.
Shit. Oh, shit.
The
That
attacker's
doesn't sound like a
finding
team
around
that's up
and Pace is
5-2.
looking
I'll
to
be
make them
honest.
pay for it. Not a fight
That
he's gonna
does
get much
not
out of.
sound
He's the
like a
one who
team that's up
pays.
5-2.
I am the one who pays.
Well, 5-3. Again, a massive back and forth since those early rounds. And this one kept a lot cleaner for Pacific. A chance for them to build up some of the economy themselves, but again,
That's okay, though. That's probably their
Job Life already
dynamic,
have
bro.
those foundations, and after every defeat they've taken, it's been an immediate
Like,
response.
some teams are, like, kind
Now,
of
a lot
blunt like that
has come
in
down to
the
pace,
heat of the moment,
how
and it's,
much
like,
he's
chill
able to do
vibes.
if he's in the right place at the right
That's
time,
just, like, how they
which
operate.
In this round, he was not. However, the early start, he is definitely trying to challenge versus Ninja, who has to give up the space.
Okay. Raise Neon spotted there.
Yeah, no control towards A and a big challenge.
Is it back
He'll
towards C?
accelerate
I
to
mean, the
C
big problem
site.
is...
double trips waiting. Higher low, you'll be
Sending it
caught.
first time is
7
kind of scary.
revealed the spam from Doma.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
land to
fucking
start with,
terrifying.
but he corrects on the
What?
Cupid. It's good work
7's
to
actually
at
him.
least keep this competitive on the backside. And Kamek, the unknown factor, the extra man, but he'll only get one. Runner now up against the numbers, up against the odds,
Oh, you
but
heard
while
the
the
jump.
spike's being planted, he's got a
And
1v1.
pull.
He'll isolate it, but the
What
shot's
the fuck? Where'd he go?
not there for him. And now both hide
Had a
inside a
TP into
pit.
Ben.
This round has
Boss?
had an opportunity. His timing and walking into that pit, not even close. 5-4.
You were behind?
Pacific.
Okay, heard.
Well, they are closing the gap.
Heard.
What looked like a dominant early start from Job Life at 3-0. It's become a bit more of a competitive game in the past few.
I think they build into it. I also look at this round from Job Life, and it was very disjointed.
Soto Skull with the prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
So I think that it's one of those moments where, yeah, I'm not necessarily surprised to see the pause coming out of Job Life, because they've had some very aggressive, very dominant moments, but now they're starting to get shut down. And well, a man
New background?
has been having a pretty decent game, having some good individual moments, is the birthday boy himself, 7.
Yeah, it's a
I
little
think he
different.
has been, like,
It's a
when
little
we've seen
different.
the best of Pacific, which normally comes in a form of a map. He's normally the guy that you look at, but even in some of the defeats, he's had some big
Six
moments.
knows
obviously
YouTube method?
having to
I mean,
switch up
bro, I
into
feel like if
that
you don't know this by
primary
now, then
duelist role
you can't
after
even
the
be like a
swap out of
co-streamer.
CNED. I think he's someone that, no doubt, even though we may talk about this roster as
'Cause everybody
one, their
fucking does
expectations
this,
are
man.
incredibly low, I think for him individually,
Everybody does this.
opportunities will still come. I think he's a great player.
Yeah, I think even
Press
from the first game that
shift.
we saw 7 play down on that stage, definitely someone that
What?
was attracting eyes going into an open circuit next year as well. Someone that will have a bidding war going his way if he doesn't decide to
Oh,
stay
you're
on the
saying this. Oh, but
Because
then it
I said
always
the
like
Mighty Ducks
pauses
run
like that. I don't know.
Could be starting here. And
I
remember,
know what
they
you
stayed
mean.
together for a few films. So, you never know. In this map, I look at
Based on a true story?
loosely.
Thank you guys. Thank you
Loosely,
guys
yeah.
for the congrats. I appreciate that a lot.
Wasn't their coach an alcoholic? Anyways, Alorante.
What the fuck did you just say?
3-6. It's not the strong start we expect from him. He's had some good positioning. He's been in the right place.
Okay, they kind
The
of keep
times
doing the
haven't
same
gone his
setup
way.
here.
I don't expect that to be
This time they kind of
carrying
min-max the
on
use a little bit more. They just use nid.
throughout this series, and there you go.
Damn, that was
Already
definitely a bold approach
finding an
for
opening
Kamek.
duel in round number 10 for Pacific.
There's a world it can
5v4,
work, but
Showstopper online. Well,
what if
they
like
don't
the
have
offer
to
was
spread
just
the
holding
net
you?
anymore, and yet a 1v1.
Hey, dude, this is the problem I have with
Runner
YouTube. You
seems
can get as ahead
inevitable.
as you want,
Alorante is gonna
but
have to show up
eventually it's
again
like
if Runner
it
keeps
will
on
just start
going.
buffering. Mitch EB13 with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Expects it, but Runner is going to win that fight.
Goated.
And now this is the moment where you're likely going to have to see the push on the other side. An opportunity to clear out Doma, and just about Doma tried to stick around, and now Ninja the second layer to the lurk. But it's only going to be the one. Even still, it gives them positioning to get that post plant.
I mean, 3v2
And knowing that
space
there's
is
a
kind
couple
of
of players coming in from behind,
Jeej.
they're going to opt to go towards the spawn.
Yeah, Runner just got the Showstopper online as well. That is something to consider. If you stick on that site in a clump, you're going to get
Like, look at how
blown
diligently
away.
he has to clear it. Legit
So
everything.
instead, they spread the net. 7 might be the
And then when he gets to his
unfortunate
next
one.
angle, he can get peeked on timing and
Looking
get,
the wrong
no
way,
way.
crept up on.
What
It's a freebie.
the-
Now Runner's going to pop that Showstopper. But he has to go towards the spawn.
This is perfect too, Chad. He's making noise.
Got the timing
what the fuck, Pacific?
And the ult used as crowd control.
Guys.
It sent them like sheep to the shepherd in Job Life. 6 rounds on the board as a result.
3 players alive, and we gamble
really
twice
the way they played that.
and only die backstabs, no duels.
Flank all the way
that is like the worst thing I've seen.
That's
one of the worst things I've seen, genuinely.
So
like, how are they gonna get fished this hard? It's really well played by Job Life. But like,
and
man,
the second that showstopper is popped, Unfake is in the utter perfect
that's
position.
a hard watch. Genuinely, that's a hard watch.
I understand why Pacific weren't expecting anybody to be all the way on the other side of the map.
Someone must have false commed, maybe. Yeah, maybe they said both water. Maybe you heard double footstep or something.
Yeah, I think there had to be a timer ticking in someone's head there for 7 to turn
AI
around.
Summary says Pacific is looking dominant. Okay, well, AI Summary is wrong on that front.
Found Cupid waiting to strike on them. That wall's going to go down.
What it should say is Job Life listening.
No one's there unaware, and they can see his weapon.
Fucking makes everybody gasp.
I think Runner might have caught a glimpse. No, it doesn't look like Runner's got a clue. He didn't go far enough around that corner. But it doesn't matter. Pays is waiting further back.
They're skipping so many steps too. Like if he just sat still for a second, looked at the trail.
It's missed shots for Pacific and connections for Job Life.
You would have just seen that there's a guy like tucked on the left there. That's why he felt pressure to swing.
It looks to put them on 7.
Yeah, I think in that 3v2 in the last round, I was sat there going, actually, there's a chance the Pacific win this half, and now that looks incredibly unlikely. No ults to play with. None of them particularly close. Ninja desperately low.
Ninja's on 30 HP.
And what?
Valorant on 1 HP, is that fun? Not really.
A potential overdrive, that's nightmare fuel. And let's try and ignore the fact that they're also in a 2-man disadvantage.
Bro,
again.
Wasn't that a magnet for his last bullet?
Found, waddled down.
I think he wasn't fully accurate for that.
Losing so much more of that utility.
And it just connected.
For the late round, no reveals. 7 and Ninja have to hold off against double.
Well, somehow they
Nightfall online. If Unfake
have a little bit of space here.
But it's doubtful. Cypher will give them all the info they need. Ninja, no element of surprise here. Like, he shouldn't even get a pick. Of course, it's an immediate paranoia. The opposite running. 7 isolated.
Bro, the smoke actually makes it so hard.
At least they can wait for the fight on backside, but conscious of utility, perhaps
okay,
they look for the early duel.
Well done.
That's not gone well. And with 4 players left alive for Job Life,
contract
it looks
creator
like they've regained control of this half.
Content creator contract.
Yeah, I think Clutch helping them out, but also just, again, some of those individual moments coming out from Pays, just trying to defend his teammate.
Job Life played well.
Lurks being well watched for, well aware of the angles that they're giving up, or angles.
I'm not going to lie, that round from Pacific, losing that 2v3, that made me a little bit depressed.
I do think that's something the Pacific needs
Congrats,
to really be doing.
Hit up a good restaurant to celebrate.
Domer out of his comfort zone.
I might.
Look at the scoreboard and go, okay, he's only 3 and 5. But if you don't pressure that C site, he just has that whole part of the map locked down. And it comes down to, okay, either you're going to try and aggressively fight A again, or you're going to split back into B. And they can rotate to both of those quickly enough. But look, he's just put a cam down on left.
Stunned didn't land. Ninja's
I feel like Ninja's gone for the same play.
Wait, why did he TP right out? They're looking for a fast play towards the C site. The problem is Job Life are already on that rotation. Pace is going to be there very soon. Nightfall's given all the info away.
I feel like just because you're playing double duelist doesn't really mean you can skip the steps.
They're a little stuck.
I feel like still doing bully smoke, walking into the site, breaking the trips and stuff.
Cypher trips now
it's just better.
Still to be dealt with. He finds
his you really think about it, like they're kind of sending it no flashes or anything, right? They're sending it into the site.
Pacific of the upper hand.
If people are actually like playing at the choke during the smoke timing, like aren't you just kind of
to get that
dead?
Plant.
Also, you're taking so much risk against like all the trips.
Into the fight, they're gonna take the fight, but he doesn't get anything from it.
And now they're a bit contained.
In fact, maybe the plan is to try and go
I'll tell you right now, Runner does not feel that comfortable. He's making it look comfortable. Jesus, man. What the fuck?
That one man seems to be running the show. It's left just down to Ninja.
What the fuck? That's insane from Runner.
30 seconds, just moments
Chad,
ago, they had the spike in their
hand. Gonna be 4 on attack on your map pick of Lotus. Is that good?
Oh, maybe it was indecision. Maybe it was the wrong decision. It's down to Ninja, but he doesn't even realize that the second player has wrapped around to join up with Runner. And guess what? He didn't even need the help.
How important is a good monitor? Because most pros still compete on 60 Hz.
After a bit of a rocky road in the middle, they are comfortably
60 Hz
ahead.
is
That's fair to say. It was a tough start for Runner
you should at least be at a minimum of like 144. if you can afford it.
Pickup by Job Life towards the end. 8 and 4.
You could probably, if you're really talented, still get it. Like still get.
Hear from Kamek, who we spoke to before today's
Radiant on 60 hertz, but it's fucking hard. You'd have to be very, very good.
Thank you so
You're
much
at a
for
natural
joining,
disadvantage at 60
think
hertz.
back to 2024 Job Life.
When someone's peeking an angle,
run to Ascension. Now you're back
when someone's peeking an angle,
so how has that been?
You legit can't see them.
You coming back to this org.
But a 144 hertz monitor could see them while they're peeking because it's so unclean. You know what I mean?
The job life to join any other
like
team,
the
so
frames.
I'm happy that I got there, and I'm happy to prove myself again. And fans always
Alpha hit Radiant on 60. You're not Alpha.
That's really
you know what I
good
mean?
to see.
Yeah, for sure. We love the French fans here in EMEA. But I also want to think about the game last week against Eternal Fire. It felt like it was very back and forth, and obviously you guys had
Wait,
kind
6
of
got signed to 100 T to replace
Asuna.
Asuna?
So what were the key takeaways from that matchup, and what have you improved on coming into this game?
Yeah.
I mean, definitely we had to improve like our, how do you say that, being assertive, because we weren't assertive at all. We were like struggling with finding the confidence to follow each other. And
yeah, I'm playing Phoenix for 100 Ds now.
And that was our main goal, just to play together, be assertive, and be confident, basically.
Yeah, love to hear that. And of course, you're going up against Pacific today. Now, they are a winless team. So how do you prepare for a team like that?
Phoenix
like,
drone.
Things like eagle swings and stuff like that gets into.
Alrighty.
Against a team like this, you just double up, you just pair up with the players, and you
what was the
play around
announcement?
Because they're
100 Thieves content creator.
Okay, well, best of luck today. Good luck.
Thank you.
The VCT EMEA Finals breaks tradition and leaves Berlin for the very first time this summer. It is Barcelona's turn. So live one of the best experiences that our region has to offer alongside
Congrats,
the best
happy for you.
teams
Thank
in
you guys.
EMEA. Because the best players
thank you.
deserve the best, most vibrant.
So many kind words, bro. I gotta start like drafting up like a longer tweet.
All year around.
Buy your tickets now. See you in Barcelona.
The only esports jersey I own is from your Boosty Xander roster.
Well, Job Life secured the first half with authority. For Pacific, it's time to bounce back. You heard from Kamek there. It's all about just doubling
Smartest
up.
100
just
key
take
player.
The fights against these players. They're going to give you the ego swings. And for Job Life, it has worked so far. A long road to Barcelona. But this is the first step on it for one of these teams. For you, well, your first step and only step really is scan that QR code.
Can I get a 100 team merch streamer?
And, you know, make your way there.
It's actually called apparel, first of all.
That's not my concern. For Pacific, 4 rounds on the board. They've got to be very concerned if they lose the pistol.
Yeah, they had opportunities in the last, but it started off in a very, very similar way. Up until Unfake decided he was winning that round. Even still, though, getting rid of Kamek is a problem. No smokes available.
Well, Pacific need... Apparel, I apologize. Now you're good.
Cupid's under pressure. Pays.
Fuck,
like
wait, you actually just called me a streamer. That's
ego check him,
yeah, I guess
seems like he will.
Streamer instead of coach. I guess that might be the method these days.
For Job Life.
Okay, it's doable for Job Life even though they're down numbers.
The individuals here in the pistol round. Pacific are grouped up.
Cupid has blind, but bro, he's at waterfall. They're gonna blind top C.
Void of any fade.
Bro, that blind is so ass. What does that blind even do?
Help. Carved away. Waddle's already ripped Pays his head.
Job Life just played like a normal post plant.
Ninja might be here.
And that blind really does nothing.
But Unfake, 4K in the pistol round last time. Dome is already distracting, dealing damage, but Alorante's shown up.
They didn't play like the proper post. Remember, the proper post is supposed to be some version of like this. Oh my god, my epic pen's yellow. This smoke.
Good round from Ninja,
and then everybody being on the back wall.
This was a map
so you can play all of the good angles.
On the chamber. He's still at the top of the board. Him and Seven fighting out for him. But we are looking at some of the other players. A better round from Alorante, I think, is important. He's definitely someone that if he gets going.
That plant spot gives me PTSD as a 100 T fan.
But the same can be said for most of the players on the other side who have definitely been the better thus far.
Yeah, but it's the main thing, man. Pays has had a ridiculous quantity of rounds where he is just commanding the flow of the game. Here on the attack side, I really don't expect it to change that much. Some of the dangers have been Ninja on those early picks, and that's a danger here as well, obviously. But he's
Marshall as well on attack.
TP used early, so that's not a concern for a little while. Cupert's in
what a shot, man. What the fuck, Pays? No fucking way, bro.
Double weapons recovered.
No fucking way, man.
And still alert from Doma that actually gives Pacific
snap back to reality. 3v3 situation, no guns.
Trying to take the opportunity here.
Bro, he hit some insane shots.
As Mike Tyson
just for it to end up being a 3v3 where you're basically both on the same bomb site.
God damn.
I like to smoke and walk around. Found a free opportunity off of it.
Go
almost 2 off of it, by the way.
Still very much an
what a bold approach from
PCF. The attack side to make this work, but Ninja.
I can't believe they actually sent it into backside. So there's loot on the ground, chat.
But more importantly, getting closer and closer to saving.
I heard that.
Them from, well, an embarrassing round. Even still, though, unfake.
Oh, no, he didn't timing peek short, bro.
He's found himself the rifle. He's not going to be looking the right way.
Got a timing peek short.
For Ninja. They're not
Rular with the prime. Thank you, bro. How does it feel to be back in the compound?
He was the danger man in the pistol. He's the hero in the second. That one shouldn't have come
I don't know.
It's remotely close.
It's kind of like the same as before, where when I was like on 100 Thieves League, and then I came back for Valorant.
No right to be mad in that round.
Kind of had the same feeling.
Crazy double opening.
Switch camera angles and the hat still hides your eyes. Yeah, I mean,
for Pacific, like coming into this should be their opportunity to use what they have
left
M80
in the compound
to make it a costly round.
I think they will be, yeah.
Oh, jeez, that's one of the worst buys I've seen going into round 3 of the half.
Oh. Up close is Ninja.
They're not here yet, though, because I'm like super early.
Didn't have anything to play with other than the headhunter.
Like, it's 8:30 right now, and people don't usually, I think, show up for prac until like 10, 11.
I don't think it mattered what gun he had. He was going to get shot in the face regardless.
How long is the commute to the compound? Is bro trying to triangulate my living
Could have had a
position?
It wouldn't have helped.
What the fuck?
Maybe with a pre-fired, a little splash damage type
I
conversation.
gotta widen the radius,
true,
I'm gonna say an hour.
How much ammo can you carry? Those shells are heavy.
New gun coming soon.
Good luck, bro.
Hopefully not.
Noob tuber coming.
Try to triangulate that.
7 for a chance to at least take a weapon out of their hands. There's one. Something. Save that run for the hills.
You watch party with some high if they have time.
Damage.
I mean, I could already.
I'm a little bit surprised that Fake's even exiting through there.
In LA, that's 3 miles away. That's good.
Okay, it's going to be a clean round for us anyway.
All right, expected results here.
And yeah, 7's going to at least
PCF
keep
wins
himself.
Pistol. That means that Ninja's going to get operator online.
Not going to do too much damage to the side.
We'll see. We'll see if
the guns come back
they can make this defense work.
They are right.
It's not easy to play defense when you don't have like a hard way to deny the entry into C.
21 and 11, and
this comp doesn't have Vice. Obviously, they have Chamber, so it's going to be a bit more pick-oriented.
Basically ended the round
built around like
obviously a lower buy. This is
Omen being the C anchor or Viper being the C anchor.
Get that operator.
Bro, you just did the wall from A side.
It's going to be up to Job Life to deal with it.
Well, I've actually never seen that.
From lower buy, but what would he do?
Low key, if he goes front B, like the enemy, and they see this wall, they can just tell that it's shot from A, so they know that Viper's A.
Let's jump into the listening. See how Pays is getting away with this.
I went through. They will be
bro, what?
Should be alone, honestly.
He's backside.
I check bubble.
He's on your left, Rono.
Heaven.
Going heaven.
Flash. Right side heaven.
What?
Two heaven. 3 heaven in general. Coming to you, Max. I'm going for the flank.
The guy's
no way. No way is this going to be a gap. He's lived and Omen's actually found a timing.
I'm left with you. Hello has 0-3. Nice.
The box. 3. Minus 73. Heaven 3. 1v1 3.
One enemy remaining.
Heavy drop. Empty, boys.
Try, bro.
So fucking close, boys.
So
holy fuck.
Close indeed, but not quite close enough. Kamek's flank paying off dividends in the end, catching one by surprise.
When you play Omen on defense, how are you supposed to smoke things in due time?
If the swing didn't come in, I do like the Pacific accelerated. They did the right thing.
No, people just have to take the L that if you're playing solo controller Omen, that your smoke's just going to come late if it's cross map smoke.
Rounds. But when this is your map choice, and when
why do they keep switching between teams for comp check? They usually like to do during like the execute, like the mid rounding and the execute, they'll stay on attack and they'll swap when the retake happens.
Who we highlighted earlier on, the other is Ninja, who is going to be coming into this round with
a total all 100 key players before? No, I've never coached Timotino or Bora.
And you kind of feel like with the economy and the state it's in, it feels like this will have to be him and maybe 7 just taking over. It kind of has been the rounds that they've had have been off of those two players, which it's been a problem.
I could probably move the camera a bit.
We've seen highlight games from pretty much every single player. The problem is we've never had
again, it's not really my setup.
We've never had like the full squad seemingly able to perform at the same time. But if they are going to get back into the series, they're going to need those two, unfortunately, again, to do the heavy lifting.
I can like angle it a bit too.
Yeah, someone has to be the hero. in some rounds, Ninja's been there. Sevens
I'll angle it
had his
later.
time in the spotlight, but it doesn't
Oh,
really,
no, he's gonna break it, bro. I'm just like moving a tripod around.
Not this job live.
I don't think
not
it's that deep.
Pacific, but
There you go. But it was 708 days ago for those who are interested. The CEOs and
what's with the new
the
setup?
But for
I broke into Nate Shot's
yeah,
office.
It has to be a team effort because you can't rely on Ninja. You can't rely on Seven when you don't know where Pays is gonna strike. Dealing with this Neon, and he does play over aggressive. You saw it in the last round. He gets one, dives straight in. A couple of times that light, it burns bright. It runs out of fuel fast. Sometimes it's a little too much.
Read?
If Pacific can deal with him, well then.
Bro, these walls are really weird from Pacific.
Problem, so
you guys see this wall?
Untouchable. Again,
it like goes in the front B instead of going to like
Seven, who seems to be tasked with dealing
actual
with
B choke. I guess it's better for helping with the B retake. You can like pop the door and then
numbers here so they can split this B site and put the pressure on Cupid.
Kind of giving away the fact that Viper is playing Tornado.
Does at least hit the headshot onto Doma, but it's also the worst spot. Although that tour de force is not in the worst angle. They seem to be well aware of it.
He gets angled up by Cypher, he just dies.
Whoa! An escape just about. Seven's also managed to find one. I'm fake fighting alone. But
what the?
Where's Waddle looking? I think he got lost in the source. He's literally being shot at. Maybe thought his teammate was holding him on a deeper angle, but I don't
want to. Well, maybe I do want to jinx this, guys. It's kind of looking like Pacific is not going to win a single
is unfake
series.
You know, like the little I can't remember what it's called from Men in Black.
Bro, there are like
and it like removes like their memory.
There are just way too many gaps in the way they play, man.
Neuralizer. I think he might be right. And now they've forgotten where
like Waddle's full trusting a teammate to hold his left when like the guy that's on the left is like
looking at him. I think he shot
not holding it.
Everybody's got map turned off as well.
Bro, that flick hit me. No.
Why one of my teammates wanted shots at me?
Stop shooting the wall, bro. Oh, the wall shot me.
I think like even though this is like gun disadvantage, whatever, like. No, I think right there, by the way, Ninja's probably literally thinking about TPing away that it's like affected his shot. You know what I mean?
Seems like everything just fell apart
Zix
there for
type
Pacific,
of flick.
and well, look, that's been the story in so many of their games. Well,
is he doing the robot?
If that doesn't just about summarize how this game's going for Job Life, I mean, they're finding an easy peasy fight to open up this round.
I don't feel so good.
Looking for 12, a showstopper used to entry a C site they already had. And it's going
generally speaking, Chad, you don't want to smoke heaven.
It will avoid losing
because you want to actually like bait out extra util.
It's
a lot more natural to smoke water, push spawn, and then bait out more util like the blind so they don't have it for the retake. This blind is money, bro. It hit all three.
The thief of all hope, he shot him through the smoke as well.
It hit all three, but they got 0 punishes.
Runner had such a poor start to this map. He was 3 and 7. But he has climbed right back up that scoreboard and Job Life.
Bro, you always have to give a little bit of slack to any duelist, right? Because they have to play with max confidence.
Round out of 6 is all they need.
Do you know what it is? I've worked out.
If they got you the space and they 1-for-1,
runner, so he
like,
want to start
fair play, bro.
Otherwise he would have burnt out. He needs to go the whole
fair
distance.
play.
Jogger today.
The jogger, yeah.
Yes, we love that.
No, he could just be a long distance runner. He's still running, just not 100 meters.
Brad 6, W coach, W content job. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kitty.
He's not sprinter.
He's more
25
like
stream streak, goated.
Exactly.
Plus 6, minus 6, plus 6, minus 6, plus 6.
Runner.
Run the third iteration.
He's doing it again. Pays is doing it again. And for Pacific, it just feels like the script is getting boring. Like it's the same thing. They're getting annihilated. I thought we were about to add Cupid to the list there,
bro,
but
you know
he
when
has
we
survived. He's made
like
it
when
out.
I posted that teaser,
and from what it looks like,
I was kind of like surprised, bro. There were so many people that commented.
They're in the death novel.
And then there was like a Reddit thread. There was like DLR threads. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Fighting for their lives once again. Again, this is their map
choice. I'm actually super grateful, bro. It feels like a lot of people want to see me succeed. It's actually nice.
That's just insult to injury. They've pulled them away from the A site. The ruse of beers.
This game is so sad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna go through and kill everyone.
I think I see the world where they go with
this. He has to wait for the retake.
Do it, Cupid.
There's too many players here.
Do it.
Please
Cannonball?
don't do it.
Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. Do it. Go on, Cupid. I believe.
I mean, that's a max win.
See, the second Mitch doubts you, that's
Kamek,
when you play.
it's not planning for you.
It
Good
was
luck, bro.
hella risky, but it has paid off. And now Kamek, be quiet.
What a crazy
It's going to be the
choice.
1v2. Halorante
Did they confirm
is
both
way
or no?
ahead of the curve. He's way
What
ahead
a
of the
shot,
curve.
man. He's like
so
walked into the
far
angle.
ahead of Ninja. One of them was running a marathon, the other was sprinting ahead. And it's going to be Kamek to close. It didn't look like Cooper had done enough to save them. But Kamek, with a Red Bull clutch, will take the map over the line. Job Life, one away.
Guys, that was their map pick. Guys, red fucking alert.
And while going into Ascent, I think you'd be a fool to bet against them.
I didn't even watch that last fight. I knew what was going to happen. That is a tough break for Pacific. They are on the verge of exiting with another accolade that nobody wants.
You go back to your bedroom. That's not even my bedroom, though, when I'm at my apartment.
Their map pick lost.
Congrats on 100D. Thank you, guys.
For Job Life, they've got to feel very good about what they've just done. Let's find out. Down on the stage with the
Do you think Pacific will purge their whole roster?
Thank you for joining me, Doma.
What do you think I'm gonna say? They're gonna build for the future, bro. They're gonna keep the same roster
every day, so it's like nothing new for me. But no, I mean,
like, yeah, bro, they didn't.
I think
like, I don't think they're gonna win a game.
I don't want to say why we changed to Cypher. We have something going on, so we change a lot with my role, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, well, best of luck in the next map, and we're gonna go to a quick break, but don't go anywhere.
W getting paid to glaze Asuna. You're not even wrong is the funniest part. Bro, I cannot wait to see this Fnatic series. I think we're all here for the Fnatic series.
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Has Pacific won a single series ever? No. No, they haven't. They have not. They have not. Is caffeine pills good? I think it's like actually recommended, yeah, because you can control like the exact amount of milligrams versus like if you just drink coffee, it's like a little bit random. Did the players know you signed before the announcement? Funny enough, I only told I think I only told Pete. And nobody really knew before that point. Does Zix show us the EWC trophy? Is it over there, actually? I didn't even, I'm going to be honest. I woke up super early. Came in, and I was, setting up inside the studio for, forever. Trying to, figure out all of my settings, log into everything. Surely Asuna shows up today? Probably. He probably will. I can actually try to fuck with the settings. Why does it look so gloomy? I don't know. Also, bro, I should have shaved, bro. My face looks like fucking ass. Okay, and push the camera away, and hold on. That looks a little bit better. Wow, this camera angle looks kind of similar to the one that I have at home. Congrats, happy for you. Thank you. feel like a beard would suit you well. It would if it worked on me. That shit's bugged, bro. That shit is bugged. Me getting like a clean beard, it just doesn't really work that way. I don't know. Why is bro sitting like Soju? Am I? I mean, Soju would be like down here. I'm like low-key like sitting proper. I don't know. You guys are judging my posture? The fuck? Can you please play a skirmish for the team? But then, guys, I wouldn't be able to like co-stream. Actually, would I? Wait, maybe I could. Maybe I could get like a booth at Riot. But then I wouldn't be able to stream EMEA.
Will you describe fake calling style as a GL?
Aggressive?
Well, I guess unless like the timing works out, it's like a double 2-0 or something.
Like he started his
Who cares about EMEA? I actually like watching EMEA.
In the rounds, like it was 2-3 years ago.
Wait, you guys are literally here for EMEA times. Like, wouldn't you like watching EMEA? Like, why else are you here?
Having a good discipline, and as soon as we have
Neon BLR with the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, bro.
He like to finish really well the rounds and shit.
You have the office for it? I don't have like a...
But yeah, overall I would say like he's more close to the Pacific game style than NAE. But yeah, I think he like according to
I don't have like a way to stream it, I think.
He like to adapt according to who he faces as well. So
here for you, bro?
Yeah, I think he's really smart. He's really smart. He need still
for
some
the announcement,
but yeah,
baited.
He's really smart as a GL.
Absolutely baited.
Nice little lore drop there about the relationship that the coaches and Unfake obviously have. But I'm going to come straight to you, Minnie, because you mentioned how much you loved the Viper in Chamber.
Yeah, it was fantastic. I love when good compositions are played well, but that's not what Pacific did. They chose a good composition and played it quite poorly. So I'm going to explain to you what I said I thought they would do with the chamber. Would be
Mini is actually
that
too real
space, but instead they
Why do you like watching
so
EMEA? Because the games are like pretty close.
For you.
I feel like also the games are really easy to follow.
Sweet.
Okay, so
for the EMEA teams, it's like they have really like crisp aim.
Off the bat, what we see is 4 people
and
going
their
towards
macro kind of makes sense, but
4 people here. Oh,
and it's like it's kind of slow paced, so it's easy to follow.
4 people. It just depends, not working.
Whereas like America, sometimes it's like
straight away. I know that this is.
I don't know. Leviaton's like big at team fighting.
The chamber by yourself.
100 Thieves has like cool ideas.
If you look at the full individual play, this is exactly the kind of stuff I'd want a chamber to do.
Energy Lev, man, that was actually a 6 series.
Why is it bad?
And then like Pacific, it's just like bro, it's like full chaos. Like
and you can see that Job Life.
There's like some good team fights, but a lot of the time it's like so much individual plays. Like people are like always taking timings, always being aggressive.
Is leaving the chamber.
EMEA is like the slowest region, I think.
Push this guy off, and then the defense doesn't know what they're doing. But of course, it's Pacific, and they do some weird stuff. They're sending 4 people out of A. You could see on the mini-map here that the rotations are happening across. There's going to be 4 this side of the map by the time that Pacific decide to hit. And this is all on an anti-bonus round as well. Our anti-bonus round, this is where you're going to be running into stacks, running into people playing aggressive. They're trying to go into the site. There's 4 people here. Easiest round of Job Life.
They're also like forcing through a cage, bro.
I would argue Pacific didn't use this chamber well at all, didn't use the Viper well at all. I'm not going to play out the rest of this round. They end up losing. The most crucial round of that attack side is the anti-bonus round.
You know the funniest thing is?
Bea, you had some
Mini went over all that macro, and he's 100% correct.
Some adaptations.
But the reason they lost the round was the micro.
We were just talking to Doma. I loved how what he did.
Because they're hard forcing through the Cypher cage.
Also in this round,
if they chilled and took good duels,
but I also want to talk
no matter
about
how many
awareness.
people there is on the backside,
it's a very important topic. So
they're still gonna like.
There is round 10 here.
Find good
where
opportunities
things were
and
looking
ego.
Good for the side
it's
of
like pure
Pacific,
execution
right?
that round.
They get into this situation
Obviously,
and there's a 3v2 post plant, and they literally forget that they have backs and what the timing can do against them. For 7, being in that position, having people not being aware that they can come in from 2 different places. Before that, we could see them actually just check those angles briefly, but they just forget about that. They tunnel vision looking at front. The amount of times that we saw Pacific getting killed without even looking at their opponent they are not really duels. Like, those are not duels.
During the group stage, I feel like I'm punching down on Pacific quite a lot. I'm like, this is a team that doesn't have high expectations. They're not playing that well. It's fine. They're playing against challengers teams and getting embarrassed, losing rounds like that. They don't understand how to play the map. They don't understand the composition. They're losing 2v3s without even looking at their opponent. Like, it's frankly just not good enough.
You say that, but we also spoke about the experience that Job Life have. I think that there is a big experience diff here year when you actually look at the careers of the players on Job Life.
This team is a VCT team that gets to play week in, week out against Tier 1 competition. You can't be playing this badly.
Okay, I think that's a fair point. But let's start thinking about Ascent as well, because of course that is the map that's coming up next. Of course, we need to start thinking as well about the map, because you had mentioned, you know, maybe it was a bit risky.
There's no night mode on. That's actually criminal.
Pacific decided to pick into
I'm really looking forward to this one. My predictions were, I think I said crew here.
I would agree.
I said crew and I said M80.
In my head, I want to be like, oh, they showed it
actually,
last week. Maybe they want to go
M80 is going to be here, but for a small amount of time.
Instead of the unknowns. But jumping into Ascent, I think that they
I just noticed his PC is on CDT
for them, because it's like, oh, you pick the Lotus onto us, that means we get a second pick. And Ascent, as we were talking about,
are you helping 100T with tactics too, or no?
No.
I'm just going to be
the synergy that Job Life is displaying, how they have been working the map time and time again, gives just so much confidence on them.
Yeah, I think Job Life are looking extremely confident. We saw Pays obviously drop huge numbers in that game, and it was just like, it felt like the confidence was on their side. On Pacific's side, it felt like the confidence just dropped completely. There are some Angels that looked like I could have made some of those kills. It was not looking pretty at all. It's a last map.
Wait, can you guys see,
this
like,
is the last map of the year potentially for them. They need to go out there, have some fun, and just forget about everything else right now. Composition-wise, Chamber and a Cypher, they're mixing up this
you might see players literally walking past here.
Phoenix
like I said, I'm quite literally in
entry
agent
thing, which a lot of people have been very critical of. The composition looks a bit weird to me. Cypher and Chamber together aren't particularly great combination of agents, but frankly, composition.
Jump scare warning.
I think it's just about shooting your gun.
Crispy
not
cam,
your to people in 2v3s.
If anything, it just shows that I should have fucking shaved, man.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Well, let's see if Pacific are able to keep their year alive going into this second map.
Like, it's actually just a straight up like camera.
Let's
like
find out
a really good camera.
A formidable first map from Job Life, and now Pacific on the back foot going into their opponent's map.
Where you're part of 100T now.
A spot that hasn't been particularly kind to Pacific throughout
now
this year.
Your golden beard is looking hella good, bro. My shit does not connect, and it's mostly like a neck beard.
A team that is 0-14, a record within the partnership system, and now
no, don't say a record. No, don't say a record. Also, Job Life is 4-10 on pistols. That is
for Pacific. I'm going to guess. It's a shot in the dark here. I'm going to guess that you're favoring Job Life here in Ascent.
Yes.
Oh, it's a hit, baby. A dark room, I spun around, and, well, the tail's on the donkey. For Job Life,
Solo Phoenix?
I think everybody's in the same
boat. Man. Yikes. Wait, I don't get it. I actually don't get it.
Picking up a map here or there.
Not on Ascent.
At least they're showing defense.
0-6, but they
like, why would you not play Jet? I actually don't get it.
First time for everything. If their win is to happen in the series, well, it has to start here.
Yeah, they might as well break.
It's like then on attack, you're not,
you
know, completely fucked. Ooh, Job Life actually took this top B space, and they were just holding.
Either way,
that's actually really nice.
At the right time,
that is exceptionally nice, given that there's 3 people on the B site.
Even have them locked in.
The big problem here is
to try and wrap back around. Good positioning, at least. It's the decision making.
Do they know that there's 3 people on site?
I feel like they've been.
That's like problem number 1.
Better in the calls, but more so better on that.
And then if they don't, they got to make sure they actually jump this angle, because this is going to be pretty brutal if they don't.
They have to have an idea.
Why are they holding a high low? Why are they holding 2 separate angles, chat?
Maybe a little bit ahead of the curve, but they are waiting for the rest of them to be there. Maybe even still
sitting a high low, no?
Just shoot that dart, just to hold players on this side, but it's not.
I mean, you got his one.
Up goes one, above, and then
Alorante.
There he is.
Very nice.
Talk about the aim, but they still have to be careful. Runner had some crazy moments in the last map, and a 1v2.
Mini on Platchat says he actually likes this and thinks that Jet Dash is overrated on this map. There is no fucking way that
half,
he said
was
that.
Looking untouchable. Runner had so many moments.
10 seconds.
There's no way Mini said he likes Chamber over Jet.
Players
and then he
coming
thinks
back
that
in,
Dash is overrated and you should just play Chamber. That's
crazy.
Round. That's a crazy comp.
They don't have any clear idea of where to put it. That's caught. Runner.
No, that's got to be cap. It's got to be a lie.
But he's ready with
There's
the
no
drop
way.
down.
Surely not.
Runner takes
Guys,
Cooper
oh
and
my
almost
fucking
another.
God.
Must have recovered his sight.
The
just
double
in time.
jump
Waddle
into Jen is
31 HP. That's the deciding factor, and a much-needed early win for Pacific is found.
God, honestly, again, it felt like the same as the last map ending, where like the jump across is not the craziest thing in the world, but there was no synergy in that moment. It just took Waddle winning that 1v1 to close it. And
can't believe they've done that.
Well, very
Cooper like sent it alone and then Waddle sent it.
Around for Job Life at least. is going to be the pistol round on the other
Congrats,
side.
little bro.
Let's go,
Thank you, bro.
baby. Nice!
Can you pause the game? I need to go to the washroom.
Either way.
Yeah.
It's going to be a...
Yeah, I paused it.
Minute investment. We've already seen what Pays can do
All right,
with
pay attention to the smoke chat.
in rounds
It's
like
actually
this.
good details. You see how it's like kind of
Instead, it would
bleeds
just
out
be
a
an
bit?
upgraded pistol.
Bleeds out a bit like
That's
this.
the
It's so
only
the
purchase.
person on
So
top of
I
this
look at
box
this, I
in the
look at
corner
5 weapons
is not
spot
able
on
to
the other
actually
side
like
as well.
see
This is
over
not,
it into cat.
A bonus where you're trying to get rifles into the next round.
It is
Honestly,
a good
I
detail.
think even a
That
kill or
trip
two is
always gets value.
Oh, they're going for the
Nice little crossfire.
mentality, running it
Bro,
down
these
towards
fights are so
Alvarante. He
uncomfortable.
showed up in the last round, and one is enough.
They actually
with the
flooded
backup
into it.
that
It's
he
good.
had. Still,
done.
2 players
Not
falling
bad.
for Pacific. It's decent for Job Life.
Yeah, for Job Life. I think they've done enough damage considering how much was invested, and now the decision has to be for Pacific again. Like, how much do you put into this round? Like, you've lost weaponry.
They were really willing to play a super low buy on Lotus. They had a Spectre, a Bulldog, and then
Come on, get your
pistols.
ecos.
A Shorty being one of them.
This one's for the fam back home.
And again, we're going to see a lot of pistols. Of course, when you've got the Chamber, a classic in his hands, usually he's going to have the Headhunter replacing it. So that does pad the gap somewhat, giving you a, well...
Marshall needs to be nerfed.
A
For sure it does.
non-reloadable
At
value,
least they make it
slightly lower
half
in
as
the ammunition
accurate
department.
so that you can only like no scope close.
Oh yeah.
And then like if you're scoped, then obviously it's fine. Like
That's
make it
the
so at
bigger
least people have to like
weakness.
quick scope or
Significantly
something,
cheaper,
bro.
Yeah, that's true.
No way this gun should be fully accurate
For
like
you.
that.
And you keep it if you don't.
Either way.
I've seen people no scope
3 players within this
like
side of the map. The weaponry
30 meters, and it worked reliably.
Alarante's off angle
How
is
can that-
caught
how
over
is that
7.
possible?
Caught with Molly in hand, and runners won the fight.
And I like how
versus
Job Life's
Alarante.
playing in
Now,
terms
they
of like
might
the
not
slow
expect another
micro.
player to be here, but Waddle's only going to be good for 1. They've made this round at least
Yeah, I mean
a
that
little
position
costly.
front
Can
boat
they
does
get
feel
anything
fucking
more?
terrible.
A fadeaway
Once you get
headshot,
spotted.
a TP that just about gets Kamek away, and I think he's going to look now to just join up with the teammates. The question will be from this point, and it's kind of what I want to see Pacific do, unless you get a kill very fast, maybe just try and lock them into the site. Make it expensive.
Actually didn't deny this gun.
Yeah, with Cupid so low.
Makes sense,
Ninja
honestly.
would have to be very confident. He's tapped the toes off Doma, but Doma's firing right back, and the shock dart of Unfake timed to perfection.
Darn on
Even
5
spam,
HP.
the
Classic.
cherry on top for Job Life. 3 weapons carried forward in a successful round number 3. It's their first one on the board. And look, it wasn't the biggest of buys, but as said, a deceptively weak
Different setup
purchase
today.
for Pacific
Yeah, you
with
can say that.
Headhunter in play, and Job Life.
I broke
really
into
break
the
that
100
much
Thieves
of a sweat.
compound and I started streaming on Nate Shot
A
setup.
moment or two, I think Waddle
Nice. Good
being
job, guys. Good job.
a kind of hidden piece made things a
Does
bit
this
more
new setup mean no
interesting,
more Momo? No, I'll
as
still
we
be
always
streaming
know,
from
with this
home
kind of classic
primarily. Just kind of at the
composition
100 Thieves office today because
being
of
run by
the
Job
announcement.
Life. The expectation is normally that you're
Thought
going
it
to
could
get
be
more
cool.
rounds on that defensive
Maybe have like
side.
people
I
come
think
on.
for Pays, this is always going to be quite a difficult side of the map for him. It's not quite like the Neon where you are.
But we are
able to
here
just,
extremely
especially on
early.
Lotus, get a lot of
In
space
California
to
right now,
run
it's
at
9 a.m.
opponents. This is going to be pretty much this. Him diving in, the smoke stop.
Oh my
perfect
god,
well.
the pathing is
Neither
good, but
is
he
the
actually just whiffed
Either
the
way, it's
landing
whether he's
into heaven.
traded effectively, and so far
Are they
so
reading
good.
Alorante being here?
Do they think that nade fully cleared
Oh
under?
fuck.
Alorante might be able to.
This is so
A
awkward.
little bit of
I
a
think they still don't read him though,
surprise
by
from
the
that
way.
left side. He's already in the boxes, and he's caught Doma with runner
That
down.
turtle
Another
smoke
round
definitely
for
helped
Pacific,
a crazy
and an
amount.
immediate answer back after a loss in round 3. That's what you want to see if you believe in us going all the way to split, going to that 3rd map. And one of the big signs here, Tom, is Alorante. He's having a good performance early on. He really struggled in the early rounds on Lotus.
I think you can just say rounds.
Yeah, to be honest, like I think it's more so he didn't have a big round on Lotus in the first half.
You're
And
saying
in
he
the
got
second,
cypher ulted?
he had a
No,
few.
there's no way he got cypher ulted. I think that was his
Couple
cypher ult.
moments, but it was stagnant overall.
Oh,
One
oh yeah,
more
I see
kill
what
in
you're
his
saying.
match. The
He didn't
last
get
match.
cypher ulted. He used his cypher ult and
That's the
thought
thing.
that
It's brutal.
like, that would give it
but-
away.
I think
But
it was that bad,
Yeah,
actually.
it was. It was.
I see, I
rough.
see, I see.
But the thing is, he is a player that we talk about that has that
What the
individual
fuck?
ability. The headshots
What up, Square?
are something he's known for, and that's why having a map
You're in
like
the
that
100 T facility.
is a bit more of an
Perhaps.
outlier. And him getting off to a good start is an important factor. The same can be said for Ninja. He did have a decent performance in the last map, and it was this chamber that did a lot of the work. And able to land that first shot, which does give a lot of space. Bear in mind the B site doesn't currently have anyone within it.
The background throws me off anyway, congrats.
Being put into play, which has its own risks, but they know exactly where Doma is. He'll get nothing done from this spot. It's whether or not the upgraded pistols can make things interesting. Well,
definitely a little bit out of sorts given the new environment.
But great to have runners ult here, but with no weapons, you're not going to just throw that away. Job Life, no, this isn't around. They're likely to win. Pace tries to make a play, a slow stop.
No way, this timing is beautiful, man. Pace actually caught the timing where one's throwing a molly, one's throwing a blind.
And we're back to a 2v2. This is winnable.
It's actually doable.
For Job Life.
Oh my god. What if he ulted?
He was the clutch player on Lotus.
Bro, it's actually planted for offsite.
Many moments for Job Life.
Oh my, that is not good.
And a Moda Thrifty puts Job Life 3-2.
Ruh-roh. Are you an office worker now, or are they letting you do a hybrid office remote work?
Your opponents have nothing. You play.
I'm only here because of the announcement day.
Like, in low-buy rounds,
I'll still majority be streaming from
home.
home.
You have one player dedicated to side, they go overwhelmed, the gun goes the other way.
Kind of nice, like in case I did want to stream here, though, I always can
in
now.
In a 5v4 while their opponents had pistols and no positioning and less HP and no utility. Like, it genuinely was...
Timing peak smile.
It was an unfair fight.
Let's play.
Timing peak
either way.
In the 1v2, holds in the 1v1.
In. They must be ecstatic after that one. Let's talk to...
Actually, especially like his angle when
I don't see lower.
He moved into backside to hold.
With the ultimates. You can TP on side. I think side is clear.
No, Omen link. We're gonna have to... I have one flash. Guys, go from. I can flash fit. Guys, we have still KO ultimate. We can skip side. Yeah. Okay, we keep side. KCT. Nice. Play side, guys. Now they don't. They can't go backside. They have only Omen blind, guys. I'm just gonna
That's like beam in one angle.
I'm holding stairs.
One main.
Guys,
smoke in 5, smoke in few.
Yeah, we're gonna have smoke and Omen blind also.
I'm holding stairs, boys.
Guys, you shouldn't stay in the same line. Omen will blind you.
Okay. I smoke stairs.
That's hard.
Knife insta.
I'm one.
Guys, I'm out of Joker position. Wait. Cast us.
Pick off me, guys. Nice. Hold my stair.
One more stairs.
I have stairs. Okay,
bro, he actually had it. It was a good play.
Out. 10 seconds.
Player standing.
No time, guys. Nice, guys.
Good job. Defuse, bro. Defuse.
He's done it again.
Holy
He's
fuck.
done it again. This
it actually
time
took them so long. The K-wall was perfectly
shot.
timed.
Kamek has got another Red Bull clutch. I mean, it's getting ridiculous now. You think back to Lotus, there were a couple rounds where he was the one fighting his way back into
went back
it.
and
He
looked at
closed
it?
the map like that. But this
Bro,
time,
I actually fucked up. Like, I don't know where I fucked up in the in my OBS settings, but I accidentally like showed that it was a green screen for a second. Nobody really noticed though. But they noticed that the fact that the chair is like partially green, it like chroma keyed out part of the chair.
Never looked like they were going to be able to take that round over the line. At least keeps their economy a little bit stronger. Of course, the opponents are going to take a hefty hit by losing.
Okay, I will say, defensively, Chamber is better than
3-3 now. That's it. The expectation for Job Life is that they'll be better on that defensive side.
Like, do you feel more confident here with the Bulldog or just your Sheriff? Like, wouldn't you feel more confident with the Sheriff?
Waiting.
Like, look at that, bro. He actually dinked 2 players.
It's a decent amount of early damage done. It means the pace is low, but even
that's actually so annoying from Ninja. That is so annoying.
It's going to be infuriating. Pressure now put
Dash on into right click.
They're going to get the info. Do they want to continue pushing this way?
Waddle's just dueling off stairs.
Maybe got to at this point. The spike.
Job Life has fell into the trap of trying to insta-scale lane.
Throughout the round. Brilliant from him.
That is highly illegal, chat. You have to dominate like top B first.
Sure, he has Hunter's
like this
Fury,
front side
but
area.
there really is no space to
and
use
then
it here.
you regroup into like the B
First
hit.
trip, broken.
If you just try to like go out the choke and then go into B, you get so caught in that section on lane. Like one Cypher cage can completely ruin you. And then you have to like wait it out, then you're getting Sova darted, etc, etc.
I don't think they've seen just yet, but there it is. There it is. Now
Shit
they
on the
know
100
exactly
G, bro. I
where
have to
he
say it
is.
on
The
Twitch,
reveal, he
look at
can't even
YouTube
pull
chat.
it out. pressure put on. Very nicely done. Patience paying off for Pacific this time, even if it cost them the previous round.
Zig's about to summon FNS by having another opinion on
Waddle is definitely
smokes.
the main talking point of this one, though. Like, just staying alive
Should I turn that into a YouTube video?
Playing off of the utility that was there. Okay, sure, his teammate gets wrecked in that scenario, but he's basically just waiting to go back in for the fight as a squad.
That was the most like civil discussion about smokes ever.
Has put them in a good position. He's currently 9-2. Him and Alorante, it has kind of been a flip of the scoreboard. It was Ninja and 7.
Congrats, 6 on 100T.
Thank
you, bro.
map. Now it's Alorante and Waddle. Is the unfortunate truth that we never really seem to get them
Bro,
all at the
Akamaru, I was going to say, you don't got it like that anymore. You didn't know about what it was?
But they might be the first.
Then I was like, CVA, tweeting all that.
Big round from him, the man who joined a sinking
Will you play
ship.
ranked in the office? Probably not.
Day one was handed a bucket.
Like not being on my own setup.
A shot glass.
There's a teaspoon.
Like the green screen bit. Someone said show Momo,
Pacific are making waves.
And I try to show them Clyde, and it's just like an image of Clyde.
So does Umfei on that other side.
Someone said close the door.
No way out now for Ninja. He's got to wait around a moment before that TP will get him to safety. Hunter's Fury activated. Desperation for Waddle as he attempts to find one. It's Ninja to connect, and a little more found. The op of Ninja clean as can be, but it's danger from Doma. He's taken a double. And now he's caused the
rotation. Honestly, the biggest like fundamental error that Pacific makes is quite literally holding gaps. Like intentionally holding gaps. Now, no matter what they do, they're in a 2v2 retake with no space chat. And everybody that's ever played retake A, when you don't even have like the garden cat area, you know how fucking annoying it is to actually like play the game.
They'll see it's wide open. The plant is theirs, and then post-plant Hunter's
This dart is going to at least give them the early tell that it's going to be Today.
It's also
so the space advantage is
to get
that
a gun as well.
Big.
Got one.
It's just going to look like a standard post.
Like they've gone from having basically nothing to a 2v2 now. The defenders are moving quickly.
So what's happened here?
To try and get in position.
Bro, they've taken
maybe
an actual decade to get this
ball. Now the cam has spotted them. That's going to be info, but they still are yet to get that plant volley used to the last seconds. That's going to force them into the fight. 10 seconds left now. Surviving might be enough. And well,
and you know there's a world they just lose that round.
Again, the low buys.
Why did they not force the plant on first timing?
But the most important thing is that they are getting those rounds over the line. An extension to their lead. But obviously now there will be a reinvestment coming. And it does still feel like if Job Life are able to break back here.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I was playing against Pacific, I think I might literally play every lane and just like wait until I hear audio of them like rotating.
Huge damage
and just find like
for Job
free
Life
timings.
Coming into their buy round, they've got to feel confident. But over on the other side, we talk about for Pacific, what's been going right. Now they're 5-3 up, and that missing piece, it might have seemed harsh calling out Alorante on the last map.
Congrats,
when he wasn't
guys.
performing, but it had to be done because he so rarely has those poor performances. Now he's back in the saddle, 11-5 in terms of kills to deaths, leading this squad.
Round 3.
A very big
round
factor
3
when it
of
comes
joining
to this
the
defensive
Thieves.
side, often left with the task of defending on his own and up against the KO. That can be a nightmare.
Yeah, I think he's someone that, again, you do look at the ceiling he has, and it's why there's still like excitement when you see him step onto the stage. Of course, the unfortunate truth is there's been some inconsistencies for him, but also massive inconsistencies for the team in general. So you could have a great map, but never a great series. He's now on that great map, and so is Waddle. And as I said, it's basically a flip from the last one, but they're starting to build into this a bit. Yes, they took a lot of damage in the last round. Job Life, if they were to win this one, would put the pressure on, although I think there will still be a buy at least for the side of Pacific. But on a map,
does this mean you'll be glazing 100T even more?
See them win.
I mean, yeah,
it is imperative,
of course.
As it always
but I'm gonna like, I'm gonna make it especially clear.
Lead into the defensive half.
Nothing's really gonna change outside of like me being in more these content.
He's making presence towards this B side. He doesn't
like,
want them to see
it's not like they
fake
want me to
pressure that he's
be
putting on.
super different
like
or change like the style
Pacific,
of the way that I'm doing things.
They still don't know that the play was
going to be the exact
but in fact, it's
same, really.
Changing now.
Except for the Wii, I guess, is a little bit more of like an actual Wii.
Down even moments before that calls for the rotation.
Will you run the podcast? I mean, maybe sometimes.
And they're looking to break into the B
it just depends on
in play for
kind
Alorante already.
Content. We've already like made plans that I'll be doing some of the 100Ts like content as well.
Push, even as
which
they
would be
smoke
cool.
them off, that
yeah, the Wii is like an actual Wii.
Okay, get all the info.
Hayes again, diving in.
Oh,
the Waddle.
Bro, what is going on in this
looks
round?
to take over once more. These two have been
it's like floating in the open. They're getting hard stopped to every B exact.
The rest of the players can just sit pretty.
I mean, this is a weird one.
Over this map. A fantastic hold.
Do you help with any VOD reviews with the team? No, guys. Once again, I'm not going to be doing anything with the team like directly in terms of like strategy or coaching, anything like that. Like I said, it's going to be exactly what we're doing right now. Except for I'll be doing more content with on these.
Catch someone off guard as they run through the jet dash to take the space would be caught if there wasn't a little bit of height to it.
What are we calling their duo? Wow, Lorente.
But that trip was a line in the sand. They just fought in front of it. The whole team did.
Yeah, I don't know. Job Life has to change something, bro. That B hit did not look real.
In their previous
that
games.
looked really rough.
And more importantly, was missing.
I think as long as they get,
Lotus,
I mean, honestly, 3 is kind of doable if they get the pistol.
The team play. They were swinging together. They were taking that fight as a unit. And on Lotus, it was anything but. Even down to the last round.
If they get any more, though, then it's going to be, like, pretty damn easy, I think.
So far, Job Life. They pick this as a pocket pick. It's starting to...
He looks so rough, though, man.
Look in the
These entries are
but they've
so
always
weird.
done well in the low buys.
How have they made it a 3v3? No weird smoke as well, bro. They've done, like, this weird smoke that you can ISO the duels.
Such an advantage weaponry-wise. He'll take the risk.
What the...
Switches up to the rifle. Maybe trying to deny them an opportunity to get any of that weaponry, but Kamek already has a gun.
Not ready yet. Cover going out.
What is this smoke?
I know exactly where you are.
I guess it like forces him to go for like a forward scaling.
Info on Doma.
He wants to not be smoked off.
Door closed as the spike gets towards the side. It is gonna have to be a
he just rushed the smoke
by
realistically.
Kamek, and he won't even get the one. Doma stands no chance. A specific push up to 7. A real recovery. Coming into this map, I didn't have a lot of faith. Their map looked so flat, and now they're coming into a map that they haven't had success on at any turn, but a 7-3
Solo Phoenix on attack, though, will make it difficult. 3 is enough in pistol. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, they're definitely going to want more, but 3 is technically already enough.
Like,
they need to get pistol. They like, need pistol.
At least versus the likes of Navi.
And we saw Solo Phoenix out of, what was it, SRB?
So, yeah, of course they're going to come into a map that Job Life and picked and maybe feel a little bit worried about it. The same can be said, though, for Job Life. This isn't their greatest map, but it feels more like a counter.
Legged him. Wow. Oh, no, chat. It's actually a retake. Oh, that is really bad. 5v3.
That is not the prettiest of fights we've seen today.
I've been really liking this. We've seen some teams approach it this way. And Pacific is also doing it while they actually got backstabbed through top mid. I mean, that's just unlucky, bro. Honestly, they got spotted early. This rotate, we've been seeing people get really good value doing that.
Much to do thus far this map.
The fact that Unfake comes all the way top mid because he ulted in the round
can't say
is kind of like
in the 1v5.
No, a few too many.
A little bit fortunate
out this time.
A little bit fortunate.
And he will be taken down at the very first hurdle. An in-zone flawless.
That is that yellow dot in the bottom left.
That was looking very heavily challenged. Their vice grip.
I don't know. I pressed erase. Did it get rid of it?
Lotus is right back into this map. Still some scoreline to pick up on, but it's how commanding
is it me or is it the broadcast? Because I changed off yellow a while ago.
Before Pacific knew really what was happening, and with 1 round left to play for.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's not me. That's not me, by the way. And then the bottom right, that's an annotation I can turn off.
Waddle. But if this ends 7-5,
no, it's they're talking about this square.
Just fine.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
Bro, that's not me. Look, I'm spamming the
aggressive stance.
Erase the pen thing.
Domer's waiting on the other side. Put that operator into play, and there goes Unfake. Spike.
Okay, well 4 is definitely enough for Job Life.
Battling 4.
They definitely still want pistol, but
just, I don't know. There's been a few rounds he looked lost. And that's just such an unnecessary risk. If only he had the ability to teleport across that angle.
Now that'd be something. For Job Life, that pick represents a chance, but not an easy conversion. Ultimate activated both from Kamek and from Runner. Kamek's on the way over to help, but he gets cancelled. And Waddle holds the line.
Again.
Runner.
That's kind of nice. They had a cage set up on the B main choke. As soon as they pop the K-wall, he's standing on the other side of the map. Insta pops it. So they have to go through the smoke. It's actually nice.
with just enough to keep their heads held
What's
high.
The average
going into
caffeine
half
pros
two.
take before important games? It just depends on the player.
Much better than what we've seen.
You have like
so
a
far.
higher caffeine
but
intake.
A lot of that seems to be down to a deadly duo. And you're
There's
pretty
some that
lucky
have
today
like
that
cold
it turns
brews
out
that are
we
like
actually interviewed one of the duo before the match.
100,
and
150.
that was Waddle. So let's hear.
But there's
from
also
him
like
now.
some pro players that legit have like 40
Thank you
milligrams
so
of
much for
caffeine
joining
and they're
me,
like
Waddle.
chilling.
Now, you came into this roster pretty late in the season, so I'd just like to understand what are your kind of individual goals now knowing that each game could be your last year in EMEA?
My individual goals is obviously just to help out the boys.
You mentioned how
like
to
I
hold
said
smokes and
before
getting a lot of
in
value
previous
lately.
interviews,
W, bro.
I'm quite a vocal player. I want to make sure that we're playing good together. And like I am obviously like performing myself individually because I know I'm capable of doing it. I showed it last year, for example.
Minus
yeah,
Breeze
I'm
plus Abyss, man, it's like...
I almost feel like a lot
That's
of us
actually
wish that
sad,
we saw
no?
you sooner coming to VCT.
We're adding
EMEA,
Abyss
but
again.
Of course, you have a lot of challengers experience. So
Man, for 100 Thieves in
are you
particular,
surprised by the level that some of the challengers
Minus
teams
Breeze,
have shown?
kind of a
And what
blower,
do you
no?
think the difference is, if there
I guess
is any,
they
between them
did-
and the Tier 1 teams?
They
I
did
always said that the
rob
bottom tier
off
2
a little on Breeze.
teams, the bottom tier 1 teams are pretty much the same as
Icebox
the top
was
tier
leaked, but it was
2.
fake. I think that the
Because,
Icebox change,
I just
or
don't see
Icebox
much of a
edition, is still probably going to happen in
difference
ranked or
level.
something,
Like
if
even
I had to
last
guess.
year, my old teams,
But they didn't want to like
we were always
it?
like
I don't know.
being very competitive with the tier 1 teams, like the bottom ones at least. And yeah, it's like not a surprise for me at all. I think there's a lot of talent in tier 2 that's finally getting uncovered, and it's just a shame that this stuff couldn't happen earlier, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure. It's nice to see the integration, I think, especially seeing you Ascension as well. But best of luck today,
Congrats on
Waddle.
the signing.
And I heard
Thank
it's
you, bro.
Seven's birthday as well,
Yo,
so
Joe
happy
Rude,
birthday to Seven.
did you see?
Good
You're in
luck
my
today.
new
Happy birthday,
YouTube
mate,
short.
if you're watching.
Well, it will be a happy birthday if they can get their
I think it was
first
the
win on
question
the
that you
board.
asked.
You're gonna see him today.
I remember
you're gonna
seeing
see
your
him.
name.
He probably sat next to him now. I like if you're watching as if he's sat at home.
You know,
Nonetheless, a place
Can you
you
explain
don't
when
want to
you
be
should play your
sat at
life?
home is Barcelona. We
Here's
are
the
going
new
there.
YouTube short.
Not long now, so make
But
sure
it's
to scan
literally
the QR
above the
code,
message
get your
you just
tickets,
wrote.
because you do not want to miss out. There is a lot going on.
I heard Seven was telling everyone that he asked for tickets for his birthday wish.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
But
Very,
usually it doesn't
very
come true
important
if you
pistol
tell
for
people,
job life.
so I don't think anyone told him that. That's tough. Well, they can earn it. They don't need it as a gift. They've got to earn their own
Is it
tickets.
because I asked, would you rather have $30 or $7?
Couple
No.
of wishes I could think of.
No, that wasn't the one that got
Maybe
put
that's
into
it.
a
It was a
YouTube
lie.
short.
That wasn't his wish. He was baiting.
Oh.
Exactly.
It was you asking like a serious
yeah,
question.
Many people do.
Oh.
But don't worry, you're
What is
the
road
tallest
drinking?
boy in the world.
Thank you, Tom.
Man,
well,
it's
I'm
just a
feeling
cold
great
brew.
about Pacific's chances. 8-4 up in the lead. Hayes puts one in the ground early. Ninja down and out of the round. Flank
How they ended
control
up in like
knocked
a
on, though,
beery
thanks to
taker.
Alorente still being
What?
alive.
No
Cupid,
way,
though,
Cupid.
falls by the wayside.
Like, no offense, but
Reveal
like
from
walking into a
Unfake
dart
and an
late, that's
immediate
crazy,
punish.
man.
And now Job Life can feel pretty content in
He walked in trying to min-max it and just died because he just
Unfake
couldn't
has
be like
found
1
another
second
one.
more patient.
And at this point, well, the round should be done. Alorente and Waddle have been.
Why is there a faint
Waddle's
echo in your
been
voice?
fantastic so far.
I can fuck with the settings a bit.
This is a bridge too far. That blind still gives him a second. And he
Bro, I thought the
just
round was
for
over
a
and Waddle
fake
somehow almost
one
1v4'd.
more For a
Jesus.
sensational clutch.
Junior
the
with the
beacons
prime.
to
Thank you,
be
bro.
lit and Pacific to have all
Thank
the
you, bro.
morale
Goated.
they need, but well, maybe
Yo,
even
congrats,
making it
Nix. What
that
up,
close
Chase?
was enough.
Thank you, bro.
You know.
That's ridiculous.
I'm in Nate Shot's office right now.
What was it? The Mighty Ducks? They were starting to waddle. That was insane. Like, genuinely.
Crazy.
I kind of wanted, I wanted him to win the clutch because
A little
then
bit
we
of
get
echo.
to see that
Okay, I
just
can
even more times.
try to
that
fix
was
it maybe
ridiculous.
at some
Like, one of
point.
those was jumping.
I don't really know how to fix it if I'm being
There
completely
shouldn't have
honest,
even been
but
close.
yeah.
And well, hey, for him, it gets
But
him a little closer to a Hunter's
yeah,
Fury
we'll
that
figure
I'm
it
sure
out.
they'll appreciate going into their first buy round. I expect to see those orbs going in his direction, and for Job Life,
You have more delay than
nasty
normal.
scare, but they got the
I
lifeline
don't
they
think so.
needed. And instead,
What?
I think going into this defensive side, we always talk about this composition with the double initiator, gives you a hell of a lot of info.
Guess I can watch my own stream back to
Makes
see.
it hard
I have like 3
to
seconds to
break into those sites. And well,
2 seconds to
a lot of early tags.
Maybe you have 2 mic inputs?
We mentioned
Maybe.
it. The first half when you're playing
Chase
the
tier
solo
1 for 2
duelist
months?
jet diving into
Goated,
sites,
bro.
it's just death simulator.
Wait, I think you guys were right.
Now
Wait,
he's
do
on
you
the
hear me only one
defense,
time now?
He's playing as if he's on the attack, but he doesn't give a damn.
Wait, do you hear me only one time now?
Blade Storm.
Chat?
in zone flawless.
Did it fix the echo?
For Job Life with one of the more aggressive rounds we've seen, especially considering their investment. This wasn't like 2 pistols that were running it down. Everybody bought something.
No more echo. W. Okay. Whoever said that I might have 2 instances open is 100% correct.
Find themselves within 2. Job Life catching up.
You actually had 2 inputs? It's because like I'm using my stream, my same like Streamlabs like account, so it has like all of my stuff from home, and then I had to add stuff.
So I expect that their first point of call
it makes sense to me.
Battle for that. Nonetheless, let's see how that battle goes from their point of view.
Oh my god, Paze killed him with a classic.
I'm holding your mid.
Every market. Guys, I'm gonna play mid. Market, Cypher.
Just focus on cross IQ.
Paze is max
I'm
pressure.
crossing to you, Cooper.
Oh, more kill. 80
One more B. Can you go to it? Yeah, come cat.
TP'd out.
Finish A. I come for you.
I'm blind.
Don't waddle.
I can't join. He's gonna peek from tiles.
Flash ready? 3, 2, 1.
Go heaven. Maybe main.
Why are they going
Let's
before
walk up.
One heaven. Bucket blind for them. We reveal blind, boys.
Yeah, 1 second for reveal.
Reveal in the smoke.
I'm flashing now.
Revealing in the smoke.
Go.
Oh, that's
yeah, bunkering, Cooper. You can wait it out. Yeah. Castle and then arena.
I don't see anything, Hal.
I'm gonna quickly
maybe left side under. Nothing. They're playing for main. Keep heaven.
Yes. Main. I need to reload.
I have heaven.
Guys, I'm gonna fucking ult him.
I'm holding him for you.
I'm gonna ult him.
I'm gonna push him. Actually, go.
Ready?
Hold him in.
Bro, Paze is max pressure.
Smoke in front of us.
Jen. I hold
Jen and Dash, guys.
Jen.
I got the one.
When I need to.
One is garden.
I smoke door, wait.
Okay, I'll go out.
Bro, that smoke actually nullified their double swing. That was legit on perfect timing.
And Jen,
wait, that's their smoke. Wait, what?
Guys, what are they doing, bro? You're flying, yeah?
Wait, that's their smoke.
Listen, I don't ever. What are they doing?
Wait a second. I was like, wait, that smoke nullified their high-low. And then I'm looking at it, and that smoke looks a little more red than usual.
Paze is just what is that, bro? Alorante's gonna be confused.
Bro, he was darted.
I'm
wondering why he deleted him so quickly.
Watching him do this, and then they're calling, "Oh, guys, he's gonna peek us from tiles."
I mean, high-low is gonna be hard regardless, even if you're like doing a high-low into like.
Thinky, brother.
Guys, what are they doing, bro?
What are they doing?
One-man disadvantage.
How dare you? What are you doing? And why
is it on call? Is that smoke good or bad?
Why is it working?
I mean, it's not terrible. It gives you like more room to play.
We talk about rounds where you just.
I just thought they wanted to go for a high-low, and that it got like timing.
Their jaw's on the floor, and so is yours.
And he's stomping on it. Paze is stomping on it, turning it to dust. That's actually crazy. He's come in with an outlaw. I expect him to dive into wine.
Snoopy with the prime. Thank you, bro. W.
If he does that this round, I want some sort of payout.
Oh, he's building a montage.
It's a funny way to describe it. Solo vision strikers. Yeah, that is pretty funny.
That. And for Pacific, what was a.
He has absolutely just sent it alone. I mean, Paze has definitely been playing a high-pressure game.
One round ahead. This is already starting to feel like an uphill battle to close a map that was looking good, but again, the heroes of the B site.
I just think there's too many gaps in the way Pacific plays. Even that timing that you saw that Cupid got.
And Alorante, it's going to be hard to keep
Cupid had this timing, right? And he's about to backstab the tree players, but then like they're flashing into Cat
right now it feels like
and resolving all their pressure before Cupid can even get a backstab. If there was a player in Cat,
walks in, deletes.
It's like there's no point in taking all that risk when you can just pump fake, full attention.
It genuinely just looks like
for Cupid's timing. They could have communicated that like very cleanly.
Runner, he's the man in the action. Nice work from Seven.
Legit on 1 HP.
Never using it here, of course, but it doesn't matter. Paze is there to close things out. It's only the outlaw that goes. And now we sit all
I think it's pretty cooked now. I think it's pretty damn cooked. I mean, they have to win this round. They have double ult. If they don't win this round, it's actually GG. I'll call it early if they don't win this round. But it's already pretty fucking hard. 8-8. You have no jet, no dash.
A massive run. They're now up against the tier 1 teams.
You do have pretty good ults for the swing round.
Teams like Pacific,
Phoenix ult
I mean, bringing in
and
the tier 2 teams it's really
Must
salt
win
in
here.
the wounds. Nice! A team that can't win against anybody, and now you go a tier down, it's the same story. The mental match here already favors Job Life, but then they look clean. And then I look at players like Pays having a slow performance to start this map, it hasn't affected him at all.
Yeah, he's also a stand-in.
Oh my god, they blundered so hard, Job Life.
Almost want to see him use his ultimate so he can start climbing
he's
back
tried to
up
dash
it
out. He dashes into his KO. His KO is blocking him from exiting.
Still waiting on that side of the map. Also, if you want more salt to be rubbed into the wounds, normally the worst you can finish in EMEA is 12.
That is so confusing.
That's rough. Oh,
that is really absolutely too confusing.
So they'll be breaking a new record.
Don't you just spam B with this comp? No, I think you have to spam A splits.
Yeah, 13th to 16th.
Which is honestly kind of what they're doing.
Like that. Anyway,
I think it's the correct like macro idea.
Kamek has to defend.
Kamek has to go crazy here.
Look all but set to regain their lead. They know exactly where he is, and it's Waddle once more. I said it would be difficult to keep up that level.
I mean, guys, that's not bad. That's not bad. They still have Phoenix ult. They still have Sobalt. Somehow they didn't have to end up adding in the round because whatever happened in A main happened.
The amount of credits they have, and genuinely getting an exit or two might be more worthwhile. The only thing will be is you don't want to give a kill over to Ninja because you don't want him to have Tour de Force. But other than that, you've already got 6.5k in the bank.
Birthday and a 100 T signing.
Butterfly effect, I suppose. Just keep it up to max next round. Got full shields as well. Already has to put the util in for next, so there could be a round in the future where he wishes he still had that rifle. But I do see the other side, right? There could be a round where he gets 2 kills here. Oh, well then Pacific might need that money later on. Much more likely. But how likely is he to get 2? With Waddle,
I feel like they're just saying what they're doing are these good comms. You're talking about the listening.
8 to 8.
No, I don't really think it was too good. It was a lot of narration. It was definitely a lot of narration across the board. Really efficient comm systems are a lot more like info action over and over, like back to back to back to back.
Was this shots landing?
Cupid has timing, make noise, make noise. Like it's like a lot of like directing your teammates and how they're supposed to play.
Normally,
it's not a lot of like I'm flashing this, I'm flashing that, unless you already have a plan and you're like already flowing into the plan, you know? If you already said like let's do an A split and it's like everybody's running it down.
Either way.
Even then, you would still want to say like wait, I'm flashing.
9 to 8.
And then like everybody knows like. You know, the command is to wait. You need to add like a lot of action to make your like coordination actually good. If you're only narrating without like that action, yeah, it's kind of ass.
Maybe this is the
and they've been loving this A control. They use that same conditioning, but they didn't lock out the A main space with the smoke this time.
You'd expect the flash to come around.
So Runner, like he just has the info that it's not A. He's gonna key them into this idea that it's a B hit.
Pay still holds the line. It's actually the Hunter's Fury on the other side that's done a hell of a lot of damage.
So it's like they've conditioned, but then when they do the actual like B hit, they want to have double smoke. They don't want to like use the smoke for their A control, right?
I don't know why he would have done that. The wrap around being heard.
They get kind of farmed by Sobalt.
Went through his leg, through his arm. That one's gone straight through his chest. Ninja taking him down, and Kamek in the open, dealt with on the TP
nice spam.
by a wall bang.
It's the only place he could really TP
too. Fumbled
makes sense to spam it.
The early rotation heard. I'm surprised the spike isn't going back. They're committing to this A site. Waddle. Is he going to take the timing and strike?
No, that smoke into heaven is actually high-key kind of grief.
Yeah, their own smoke is blocking them off. Yeah, he has to now spam and hold a dart. They've kind of screwed themselves here with their own utility. A mismatch.
Yeah, the smoke is completely griefed Waddle's timing.
But they maybe still have the HP advantage. Waddle goes down. Ninja, in fact, a quick switch.
Ninja goes big.
We need to get that from
they needed
his
that
POV.
high key. They needed that.
Because the operator lands on one side, and then
bro, like it needs to be.
Maybe a round that shouldn't have
no
needed
smoke.
To be saved.
Again, you get contact on heaven. Like he breaks the glass. He insta peeks and multi-frags.
Going on at the same time.
It was because the Hunter's Fury was coming in. Okay, that makes sense. The straight dive in.
Nice shot by Ninja.
From Ninja. Unreal work.
Oh shit.
Put Pacific on to double digits.
Congrats on 100T, bro. Thank you, bro.
7 on his feet. And he's having a bit of a slow match there. 7 on the Phoenix. Hasn't really been landing.
Bro, I'm excited for America's plans
I
to
think
start.
That's pretty good for Pacific to have 7 on Phoenix, have it drop off from one map to another, and for it
I don't think the
to
tier
work
2
out,
teams are going to do
really
as well as
that much further
they're doing
than
in
someone
EMEA,
like
though.
Waddle for why they're still able to put up these
Bro,
rounds.
also this,
he is putting numbers up
PC doesn't have 7
lot,
TV
especially here in the second
Unless
half.
it's
But
just
you
because
looked
I'm
at the
on
defense, it was exactly the same.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think him and
Actually,
Alorente were around the same in terms of the kills. He's now
Are you going to
eclipsing
Shanghai?
him by a considerable
Kind of
margin.
undecided.
And honestly, that said, that round should have been a lot easier. He had a great position, but it just seemed to be like the smoke was to stop the run out. Obviously, if they're a little further back,
you know, honestly, I haven't really looked.
And he peeks out, that's perfect.
Also,
He's going to catch them while they wait.
Brought up
But they did the
plans,
one thing that kind of completely screwed over Pacific in that moment. Either way.
Well, I don't have the app on this PC, so I'm not trying to like...
They found the lead once again. They've extended it and sit just 3 rounds away from their first Ascent victory. But is there more
I'd have to log in and
from
all that.
Job Life? Those first 4
CBA
rounds,
doing that?
it looked like they were just going to blast Pacific
I mean,
out
at the very least, they're probably going to play double
again,
controller.
Pacific have found their
I
footing.
think like some version of like Harbor Omen or something like that.
That they have.
Harbor's a little too good on that map.
Looked like they were down and out, but they've been resuscitated. Big thanks to Waddle.
And double controller's always been good.
Outside this A site, Job Life have some info. Pays, stays patient now, knowing they're in main. You expect that pressure on short, but
Off
Ninja
Angel.
expects the position, and he'll adjust in time.
That's clear.
A pick onto Pays, and Pacific.
Congrats on 100T. You collecting Infinity Stone of Jobs on 100T or
they'll
something.
accelerate into the A site. Still 2 players here. You might
Yeah, this is my
assume
3rd stone.
that man on A is now on his own, but runners here to back him up. Ult online to
How many more
cancel
jobs
any
can I
of
really
that
get,
neutral.
though?
Pushing through, and it's going to be used right off rip. No flashes to get them in anymore. They'll have to wait out that nade. And then there's a flash coming through from Runner. He's been excellent when pushed, when pressed. He's a man that finds so much juice for the squeeze, but this time he goes down 7 with the slower
so patient
performance.
Here.
Now
it's actually good.
Flashes as they get up a little closer.
It's actually
Alorente
really well played. So well played by Pacific.
And it's a beautiful round for Pacific's 11.
Both the side anchors are just hard chilling. They waited out that smoke quite literally the entire time. Then they
getting
re-exit.
themselves closer and closer
Killed them
to
in the
that
backside.
3rd and final map. Of course,
Janitor.
we've hit this hammer home so much, but I think it needs to be said again.
God.
This is a team on a
100T
14 loss streak
well.
in VCT. Job Life managed to get their first win quite quickly, but right at the depths.
I mean, that's pretty big. That's pretty
Take
big.
us to a 3rd map, head into Split, which of course
Been
has
employed
been
to glaze Asuna.
I
mean, he's on a generational run, bro.
Close
He
versus a
deserves
lot
it.
of teams. Is one where they've even taken a dub here and there. But for Job Life, I think once they won map 1, there was no expectation that a 3rd map would even be possible. And well, maybe
Surely
it still
not.
isn't. Awkward position
surely
for
not.
Keeper. He's found the TP at least. But they've lost 7 once more.
This can't be one they let slip. 7 going down means less utility to entry. Kamek's gone out wide. He is looking for a fight. The confidence went nowhere,
Wide
but
swing is
maybe
nice.
should have. Now lose
There's
that.
a world, though, that Kamek actually sits him instantly off the wide swing.
Immediately putting them on the back foot. Pays tries to make some
I mean,
space in mid.
wow.
Gets caught.
Ever since we said that it was
spotted by
doomed for
Alorente,
Pacific, they ended up
taken
winning.
down by Ninja.
Is that
Round
good?
for Job Life.
Like, I don't think
Well,
this
it's no
comp is supposed to be
longer
winning
being
so easily.
contested. With ultis there for Pacific and the
I think
next getting closer to
the
a run it back, and they'll have 4
like Job Life should be
chances
determining
to
these
close out this
rounds
map.
on the
It
choke.
looks like we might
Once
be
again, when
going
you don't
all
have
the
a
way to
dash,
Split.
you kind of want to play the kill zone, like especially.
Hope that dies last, but
You want to just like play to kill
Seems
people, and
like
they're actually
after
trying to come
all
out
this,
choke.
there is still
They don't have a
hope
way
for
to like
Pacific
easily get through.
to break that.
And what's ended up happening is if they kind of like die early, resolve that pressure.
Job Life a nasty surprise. Of course, the loser of this game is out. The year is done. It's over. No road
it's
to
like
Barcelona. No
it's like the
road to
teams that
champions.
play
And even if they
double
get through this game,
senti,
it
but
is
then they like
a
fight
rocky
mid.
road, to say the least.
It like doesn't really align.
5
Still gonna
wins
stream
in a row,
unbiased, yeah.
including this one, to make it to Barcelona. 7
I'm an
wins
unbiased
to make
content
it to
creator.
champions. We talk about these
I have no
play-ins
favorites, remember?
as a formidable road for anybody, but
I
the
have no
second you
favorites.
fall into the lower bracket, it genuinely does feel like you need to be perfect.
No, we spoke about the
Wait,
curse
wasn't the last
for
time the Pacific played Ascent?
0-14 you've mentioned,
Wasn't it actually not bad?
0-6 here on Ascent.
Now that I'm like sitting here thinking
Map
about
that
it.
has never been kind
There was like a
to
really
them.
close Pacific series that had Ascent in it, right?
And here in their final moments.
It was one of the ones that I
What could have
skipped.
been their final moments. Fate has decided to give them a chance.
They haven't actually broken the strip. The strip is giving them all the info they need. Like, this is what I mean, though. Joblife's taking a big risk here by, like, resolving the round in mid when they know they can, like, play. Exactly. Like, they know they can play the kill zone and, like, play the trap.
And it looks like he'll have to close it himself.
Oh, they don't know about Ninja?
Oh my. Up a fight in mid, but Ninja's caught him.
Sent it because he heard the planner.
He's patient. He's not going to take that fight. He's waiting for Ninja, but Unfake steps into the angle and out of the round.
Wow, they really
with a sensational performance.
Yeah.
He may well be the beating heart of
I mean, they really did it. That's kind of impressive. I think the one round that was really nice was that cat split where they walked into the space. They've actually full walked all the way up A. And they chilled while getting Sova darted. Didn't freak out. Took their time.
Come down.
Told you PCF is decent? I mean, I've never doubted PCF being decent.
And in a lot of these rounds, he was the last man standing, but
I think, like, a lot of their ideas are pretty good, but the problem comes down to a lot of the, like, micro decisions or
final map. Nonetheless, first things first,
some, like, gaps in their play
are,
like, extremely apparent. They have, like, a lot of, like, blunder rounds.
Okay, we're on us. Well, I've heard it's a special someone's birthday, so boys, take it away. Sing your happy birthday song.
Oh, no. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Johan. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
W awkward? Bro, if you've ever, I mean, I'm sure everybody here has been there before.
Take my off.
People singing happy birthday for someone.
Oh my god.
It's just like you as the person with the birthday, you're just sitting there like waiting for it to end.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Oh. Yes! Come on, Patrick. Nice! Come on!
You stay there looking like, and it's just a smile, yeah. Excited for Icebox to come back. Apparently it's not Icebox. Apparently Icebox is not coming back. It was all a scam. It was all a scam.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience
600T is like me and my abusive ex. Bro, people keep saying this ex joke. Do not message your ex.
To Express. Unlock
this is not a sign.
Including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more.
This is not a sign. Do you think he drunk texted Nade Shot? No. No, did not do that. Are you at the 100T compound? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. You can see people like coming in the background. I guess you can't really see their like face or anything. 6 and 100T was a more amicable breakup. Yeah, I mean, I never really, whenever I get like dropped or anything like that, or like they want to make a change, like it's never really that deep. If you're like pretty professional, like can open up opportunities later. Grim Sky with the prime. Thank you, bro. Third time's the charm. Surely doesn't get kicked this time. Bro, if I get kicked as a content creator, then like I must be doing something wrong. Like genuinely. Fuck, man. I would have to be fucking boosted, man. Fuck. What about coach streams now? Nothing changes. I'll repeat it for like the third time today. Nothing really changes, guys. I am going to co-stream the exact same way that I have been. Nothing changes at all. And every now and again, you'll see me in 100T content. And I'll Probably do some like long form and short form for 100 Thieves. But I'm not doing anything like in terms of strategy for the team or anything like that. Even tied with the Prime for 4 months. Thank you, bro. Are you at the 100T compound? Yeah. I'm in Nadeshot's office, literally. Bro, he has a... Wait, what? He has like a gold... The gold YouTube like button or plaque, whatever. 1 million subscribers. Chad, do you think we can get there someday? 1 million? I'm at 15K right now. What else is in here? He's got a whole ass TV in here. Kind of nice in here. The fuck? Lol, no. Okay. Probably not. It's harder to get subs on YouTube today. Really? I mean, I've definitely noticed there's like a lot of content creators that have been doing it for a really long time in Valorant that only follow VCT. Like, what is TMV at? I'm actually kind of curious. Because TMV's been doing what he's been doing since the beginning, right? He's at 130K. 130K subs. It's kind of crazy though. Like the actual like ranked content creators are the ones that are like farming the subscriber count, no? Like Kyo actually has so many subs, bro. Kyo. Let's see. Kyo has 640K. That's fucking nuts. How many TikTok followers you got now? Like 7,600 almost.
That's what you said about him.
I mean,
he's so
hold
special.
on. Let me see what Vans is saying.
So special.
He's really special.
He's saying I'm
I
ignoring
think, like,
hold on.
his energy, I think it's the thing that you notice the most. He's the kind of guy that when he's happy, like you can clearly see it, and when he's having like a tough day or call it whatever you want, it's also like easy to see, you know. But I would say his energy and like the happiness he brings to the team. But mainly the energy, like the guy is permanently like happy, jumping around and and screaming.
He's so emotional. You see him around the house, mid-prag, things are going good. He's just jumping around, saying things that you will never expect. And also he's so special. What we said, like you might be calling him for 20 minutes and he's like in his own world. He's not answering.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's so easy. He's so easy to love. Like it's so easy to love him. Yeah.
I think that
how did Job Life let a sentence split through is what Vans asked.
Had hearing the coaches speak about their player 7, of course it is.
Yeah, that is a little bit of a reportable offense.
But honestly, what
a performance Fortnite? Oh, is that how he has so many?
Pull it back and push us to that third map because we almost thought that they were down and out after the first one.
And would you blame us? Would you blame us? Did we expect to see this on Ascent? I would say no, but
I don't know, bro. I've been making a lot of shorts.
A little bit hopeful after the pistol.
I mean, I do have a lot of
individuals.
Subs, considering how early it's been.
Then I thought, oh, maybe it's the comp. You know,
but if I had to guess,
Sentinel, they're having an easier time on the defense.
Long form is probably better, but
that I was concerned about. But actually, I think that they did a very good job.
Have you ever subbed? Chat, have you ever subbed to somebody from short form?
The coaches from Job Life were highlighting.
I've only ever subbed to someone that does like a shit ton of long form.
When we went into the game that they just need to play better fundamentals and better shooting, and that's what happened. Frankly, I think both Waddle, Alaronte, and I think even Ninja stepping up on the attack side, getting some big picks.
That's what
everything felt just like they were. Like there was a lot of confidence going on in this map. Like even here, starting off on the pistol round, we saw Alaronte just holding it down. I'll be honest, it wasn't like there was anything mega different or like spectacular going on. It just
I mean,
like
we have
a lot of confidence going.
We have like kind of daily stream highlights going now
in their element,
which is kind of nice.
These things don't always synchronize.
And I'll still make some of my like do-nots every now and again.
I felt like I saw the same retake on A.
But for the time being, like at least I'll have consistent like stream highlights.
Now we're gonna get the same kill on
They've been doing like not too bad too.
It worked for them. Again, like to me, the surprise did not come at the first. I love to see some of them did not make sense.
I feel like the do-nots are like the ones that always pop off.
We're all with him, by the way. We're all with him in that play.
4 HP.
It's a little too OP to do not.
Sides, like you could see the intention from Job Life, just like, oh, this small micro, this is catch a player off guard. But Pacific were in so many of these cases playing
about long form
together
is that people read it for months, years over time.
Not favorable at the end, and most of
definitely a bit more
most
timeless.
of the times it was actually Waddle being like, no, you're not leaving here.
Prime, thank you, bro. 2 months.
We have been in this position before.
Yeah.
Is there a don't curse us clause in your contract?
We've also been in a position where we know that Pacific have shooters. Like, they have a lot of mechanically great players, and I think that they were definitely able to feed into some of the mistakes maybe coming out from Job Life.
Last year I think Job Life on the attack side of the game plan was a bit strange. They basically started the entire game just going mains.
Yeah, I think long form is definitely like a method.
Just a straight A main exec.
I think what I want to do for champs
quite bad, and I think that
is
Job Life did a very standard
have somebody edit
the
videos
pretty well. I don't think Job Life made the rotations difficult. They didn't really manipulate the
on a daily basis, like for the champs matches, or maybe I can do it myself.
Because
bro, like honestly, like
and just get away
when champ starts, it's only going to be 4 to 6 hours of streaming per day. That's so easy compared to the current.
I see Ninja being a little bit more aggressive onto mid, and I'm like, oh, they're taking this double sentinel to the next level. As
Watching
you have a
3 different
that is
regions,
going to be very locked down with
streaming
the
like
utility, and you can give
16 hours.
Ninja a little bit more freedom
compare that to
be cheeky or
streaming
go
4 to 6 hours, like bro.
Disrupt the enemy, but. As Minnie's saying, if you're having forward hits time and time again, and the retakes are working, you don't need to reinvent
it's like kind of fine. I don't know. I can turn it up a little bit more.
Yeah, for sure. But now,
I don't want to like blast up people's eardrums though. Hello?
We've been here before.
Hello.
We have Split coming up next. Now let's think back to stage 1 when Pacific picked
Were you offered
Split
this job on your birthday? No, it was like in the
didn't
works for a long time.
Win it at one point
when
I think back to stage 1.
Bro, that's the bad part, Billy. That's the bad part. We had a
you need an editor. I have one for short form currently.
And they couldn't close it. And they finally did it.
Maybe for long form. I mean, if you're interested, then maybe send me a DM. I have some people that have already asked me.
Yeah, I think though the first thing I think
I do have to figure it out.
Debut
maybe turn the stream down a bit until map starts. Yeah, might
and
be
they were looking phenomenal. We're like, this team's walking on water, and then it just happened to be that one map, and we were
W440 jewels from YouTube chat. That's true. That's true, Wadgaff. That's good from you.
Oh, just straight on Job Life.
Thank you, Rahul.
Job Life weren't playing the Viper last time I split, and I was thinking that might have been a win condition for Pacific.
Congrats on joining 100G. Bro, everybody's so kind. Thank you, guys.
I'm glad to see that Job Life are going back towards that.
We are indeed at the 100G's compound. In Nadeshot's office, quite literally.
Meaning that he's just going to be holding down that mid space on that defense, using the cross-map utility.
Jump scare.
Nice to see there.
You guys can kind of see into the background a bit.
They've gone Waddle Phoenix.
There's like still nobody here.
Yeah,
only a few people there.
Have that kind of that's the way they're gonna close it because why not? But I like
that. I wish I had my pipe, man. Exactly. Where's the pipe? I can't drop a pipe.
I really hope that if they are to win, that is the question that we ask Waddle, because what a first map. Job Life, they do kind of like a mix, right? Because we have already seen them twice in this play, and as you were saying, the last time they were playing without the Viper, they bring it back.
Mr. Z, congrats, thank you, bro.
The Waylay in with the Neon and just finding somewhere where they're both comfortable. I think that if Pace does what he was doing in Lotus, which was basically just following unfixed utility and then destroy somebody's faces, they could have an easier time. However, Pacific, again, were very smart waiting for the aggression when Job Life was on the defense. If they are to set the same record for Job Life and they start sending it, Pacific might take advantage of it.
Where do you go to vape? I don't vape.
That I'm looking at here. You mentioned Pace, but also Runner.
He hired you so they can fire you as a content creator as well. Yeah, they're also going for a third times the charm.
Runner's been very good. I think that like coming.
If the results are not looking good, then they're just gonna get rid of me.
That's because he has played in the VCT League a few times, and he wasn't like a big superstar, but he has been probably one of the most consistent players on this team. So
I suggest you lower the mids on the stream audio so we can clearly hear you when you speak over the casters. I don't know why this wasn't an issue in your previous setup.
To end Pacific or continue their run.
Yep.
Wow, Minnie,
yep. I know exactly what that means.
On one man's shoulders, but we'll take it. Let's hand this over to Mitch and Tom.
The question is, who will tank this map? Split the final, the decider.
Mids in the EQ.
The end of the road.
Well, I kind of know what that means.
With resounding success on Lotus, they took.
But like at the same time, not really.
13-6. But on Ascent,
like I don't really even know where I would go to alter that.
Map,
you know.
Well, the man who carried the beacon forward is going to come in with some hot hands. Waddle's playing the Phoenix. What do you make of that, Tom?
But bar like Jet, which he's only ever played once officially.
Hold on, let me just keep raising the gain forever and ever.
69.6 ACS. I don't know, maybe he's got some flair. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it should be good now. Yeah, surely.
If he's feeling confident, I think that's the most important thing. I think that's almost what they need to lean into here is just get yourself into a comfortable position. I think Ninja's always been very good at playing Initiator as well.
I keep right-clicking on accident. It's not my usual one.
Chamber, I really don't mind moving him off. And if it's something the Waddle goes, hey,
is Wally in yet?
Mantle, I've just had a crazy map
I don't see
individually. Why not? You might as well throw stuff at the
I just
wall
basically turned it down like crazy.
And on the other side of things,
where's Asuna?
I'm glad
a lot of the workers are getting here, but
Jet was decent, but he was doing some stuff where I was like, that's
I don't
so
see
insane that it's almost like
I don't see any of the players yet.
Bit,
They'll probably show up at some point though.
Some point soon. Into position on that neon,
is there any analyst role you'll have for the Val team? No. Can you mute your mic, please? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, of course,
my fault.
Down on the stage, you can see Paze fixing those in-ears. They want to make sure he can hear everything going on because
maybe that was it last map. He couldn't hear saying, "No, don't dive in. I'm not there to flash you."
Yeah, well, even if he couldn't hear that, it worked out. So he's definitely someone that, whether he can hear everything or not, he definitely hits everything. And I think for Paze, the most interesting part of that round that you're referencing, his solo Vision Striker's attempt, which he got a 4K
The Vision
on.
Striker.
The Vision Striker, indeed. It was a striking vision that his opponents had. And I think for him, it was when he ended that round and went, what the hell are they doing? He's like, excuse me? Did you watch anything
to add
he did that
something.
round? The guy's a confident player, that's for sure. And I don't think Pacific, even if they were 12-0 up, I don't think they'd be able to take that confidence away from Paze. He had a slow start in Ascent, but he did get back into the rhythm in the end. That said, wasn't quick enough.
Wait, did I just move the whole thing? What the fuck was that?
To take it across the line on split. And the key thing here is we talked a lot about Pacific being 0-14. For Job Life, a loss here would mean you are the team.
You moved the gameplay, yeah. I don't even know how I did that. Anyway, I have to add something to the stream, but I'll do it between the next series.
They do have a win at least. They do have a win at least. So they wouldn't also
no one's
just
saying
not
you're
win.
going to be winless, but I don't think that matters if you're the only team that couldn't beat
They might not
Pacific.
be the only one.
I have to add like a little stream overlay thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's
true. At least actually a week.
Man, it is kind of criminal, isn't it, that Pacific actually ends on split here?
With their last shot at redemption.
Like, is that not kind of crazy?
Either the journey towards Barcelona begins,
like,
or
surely if Pacific's ever gonna get a win, it's gonna be split.
It's a pretty.
Got 100T stream overlays, yeah.
Switch up either way.
I have to add the little like sponsor slideshow thing, but
you know, the last map at least brought some hope. Everybody.
I'm just gonna add it after the game.
To believe, and for Job Life,
I don't want to spend like
they want to make
the first
sure
like
that does not
2 rounds trying to figure it out.
A reality.
Sometimes I'm a bit of a tech noob. I'm so sorry. Like, is it an image? Is it a slideshow? Is it like a media file? Like, I don't know which one to click. Wow.
Hasn't been detected. They've gone right past him.
What is going on here?
Beautiful play by Kamek, but he's spotted. And Cooper reacts just in time. 7 finds another, and the paranoia buys time. The plant can now be found. And Alorante can work
some old friends.
Waddle has to hold
100 Thieves managers said I.
He's fallen out in the open. The trades.
Streaming at the compounded consistent thing, or are you just doing it for the announcement? For the announcement.
So impressive in this
I definitely won't be here all the
series,
time. I think I would be way too distracted, to be honest.
It's 7.
Because there's like so many things I have to figure out.
To fight his way back, in the nade taken, no one even faces before he falls.
Where's JHB? I don't know.
Yeah, I thought especially after.
Like I said, I think like only regular employees are here right now.
Checked position. You also, I kind of feel like you see that orb on site. You go, okay, yeah, it is denying you from a plant position. But I do think you need to check.
I can't believe they actually ended up winning this round after Kamek kind of died for free.
But yeah, in the post-plant, Pacific never really seemed to find their footing. And I think for Job Life after, like, the thing is, they've been confident throughout this series, but I think anybody coming up against Pacific at this point
has he watched the new 100T voice com video yet? No.
I think that last map.
Actually, I have to ask them if they're like chill with me making like
wake you up a little bit, make you realize
react videos to their voice comms. Like, is that cool or is that not cool?
The last game they played was
like, in one way it brings attention, but then also it's like I'm yoinking their views potentially.
Dominant start. Paze, of course, still in aggressive position, and this seems more like a split up and look for clues on the Pacific front.
I am pretty terrified of Runner having a 3-piece right off rip on the raise. Confidence, I think, is something that for him, he will feed off of. We saw it in the first map. On
it's
Lotus,
cool, bro. You have my permission. That's good.
Life, so even
it's
better.
our views. That's what I'm saying.
But on Lotus, it was a good start for Job Life. They were, what, 5-2 up? It wasn't a great start for him.
Your views are theirs anyway. Well, it doesn't exactly work that way, but I like.
Was really tough.
I see what you mean.
Opening duels, really tough in late rounds. He just wasn't.
Lurking since you're like 100 viewers now. You're 1K grassman. Thank you, bro.
Didn't let go of it for Lotus, and on Ascent was a little bit more quiet.
When will you see Asuna? I mean, I can ask him when he's going to be in, but I'm sure he'll come in at some point, guys. Like, I think usually 10 or 11 is when people get here. Going for this refight, he's actually bent the... Bro, he's actually curved the flash. Curving the flash is not valid. Never. Hi, Pete. Hi. Hi, that's we. Pete, us. We are 100 Thieves.
That's going to put him one away from a running back and put them into a fantastic position.
Oh, there's almost no way to lose this round now.
Don't say that.
Runner.
Oh my God, guys, I'm on the same team as Asuna. Can you believe that? The specialist.
Away from a showstopper. Definitely a danger man with that momentum early on. Waddle. Well, he presents a bigger danger. 1 kill, and the run it back's online for the next round.
Wow, look at Waddle.
Put into the ground. Nicely done. And Pacific.
That is kind of interesting. Wait, wasn't? Wait, they've changed this comp so many times, haven't they? PCF. I feel like they've been a pretty decent split team, and they've still changed comp and still been pretty good.
There's no easy follow-up.
Because Waddle's usually their like Soba Fade player, no?
Next round, but they will be facing not only a very strong buy.
Congrats, thank you, thank you, Pete.
In their back pocket as well.
Thank you, Pete. I'm only here for today, by the way, Pete. So.
Ever could have gone. You
know what I mean?
Do everything in your power, and yeah, it's just a dodge. That is so clean from Waddle.
I slide.
And this is the confidence just overflowing from the previous map. I said it throughout the year.
Well, so I have to come in and say hi? Yeah.
2026,
yeah.
I expected to be.
That was my like wink wink.
I was incredibly disappointed when we didn't see that.
M80 or Envy tonight?
Well, yeah, sure, it hasn't gone
I have
M80
stage
2, but he's at least shown glimpses of why there's a reason to be excited. Early control once again is going to be battled for. Waddle goes in, and while Runner, he's lucky to be alive, taking all of that space back, trying to continue this run up, but he won't find anything for his troubles, and the rest of the team have not risked it through the
Did you see M80 is in the league room? Yeah. Yeah. I did see that, actually.
Control elsewhere. He runs back, baits the step, so Kamek tries to follow, but Seven was blocking the way.
I don't think any of them are here yet, though, because they have like the later match. They probably won't be here
in this round, and they found out the
like while I'm here.
Now Runner,
say hi to Caillou or Alvin. I don't think they're even going to be here. If they are, it'll be like pretty late too.
But I don't think
I think if, well, I mean, I guess the games could go long. This one went to 3 maps. Okay, Pacific. Okay, I need to be locked in more. I'm kind of podcasting low-key.
Even just taking a look at this Pacific squad.
Were you M80 love watching? Of course, yeah.
Looks way better.
I think that M80 will do well. I think they'll do really well.
Come to expect from them, even when we go the distance in a series.
It's looking confident.
You're going home for America? I might. Low-key, it's kind of
just leading.
It's kind of hard in a new environment. You know what I mean?
Here. Like having that first aggressive start. We saw it in the last.
You watch Fighting Americas,
yeah.
He
was almost just disrespecting opponents, willing to take space, but still having those.
Who's your guy in M80?
And
they've got a few guys.
This is what it takes for them to get a victory. Keep doing it. Keep putting him in positions to succeed.
I think Bonnie's the obvious one.
Lead the way.
But like. Across the board, there's a lot of talent on that roster.
It's even more damning than on the last map. Because one of the only criticisms I could have.
Okay, but Envy are hella favored. Classic.
He had his Hunter's Fury for ages. Like, that's about it. Well, with the run it back, you're going to get that more often, and it's going to help affect your gameplay. Like, that's exactly what you need to be seeing.
Kind of fuck with Alvin. I think Alvin's really good as well.
Stance from Pacific. Matching what we saw on the
Nismo
other
as well.
Like I said,
I mean, it's just a stacked team, man.
He's having that early start. One of my concerns.
Caillou was taking like a lot of risk, whereas like on Sentinels, it was a lot more like, I don't know. Felt like everybody in that iteration of Sentinels was just kind of
Johan's playing like it's Christmas, but it's actually his birthday.
Crazy like de-risk heavy, you know?
But he looks very frustrated down on that stage.
That version of Sentinels was definitely the like lowest risk.
Coming out of Job Life.
super individual unless they're like literally playing together as 5, then they're not playing together.
I almost want to say,
I don't know, it's kind of a weird iteration.
The momentum a little bit of the Pacific side, but again, you've had that sort of.
Congrats on the signing. You planning any content with the team?
Yeah. Like they got baited quite heavily.
Plan on doing content with the team.
I think that's been one of the major issues we saw, even in the first map. Like,
I feel like they played not to lose for sure. I mean, I'm sure you guys remember those like corrode matches where they're just giving all of the space in the world. Bro, that shit looked extremely scuffed.
On the server. And you know what? In that first map, that was fine. Map 2, you then lose because, yeah, okay, sure, you still saw some of the hero plays coming out from Pays, but I think that it looked like towards the end especially that Pacific were playing better as a team.
Is Nismo the oldest VCT player? Is he?
Better. Now,
actually don't know. Maybe
have that synergy that maybe hasn't always been there, and Job is still trying to fight.
Hero rifles for Pays and Unfake. See what they decide to do with it. Having a hero rifle on Unfake seems kind of off, but maybe it's fine because then Runner can just use his ult.
Pacific playing it well. You look at the mid fight where they baited Kamek in.
So Unfake uses a flash toward A instantly. Insert Pays on the line.
Doubling down on their
and he instantly cross maps toward B in case it's actually a B hit.
To try to pull that advantage back.
PCF did one of the weirdest B defaults ever. Dog is going to re-clear all of the B space.
Something that they'll have to think about now in the future rounds. Perhaps it was discussed in that.
I don't even know if they heard that dog, bro. What if Omen just walks with that dog? Like they would just quite literally have all that deep B space back. And they would just stack A.
Well, they know that they're up against a pick and mix spy. This is somewhere to play.
Omen does have like deep space. Don't jump spot, please don't. Like he looked like he was about to jump spot and give away the fact that he has all the B main space.
Well, yeah, I think as well as one.
Does look like it's going to be a B pop anyway.
Risking giving a gun over is not worth it, but they played that sort of early control.
It's big info.
It has now been hurt by Doma though. Under a little bit of pressure.
Molly buys time. Blind hits. Flash goes early. They're sitting in a molly. They had to re-flash together. Stun comes through. Bro, I mean, this looks fucking tough. This looks so tough, but somehow they've done it, bro. Bro, I felt like they should have got owned by that stun. I guess the entry that went right, that we didn't see, ended up getting 2 in the round. Why did that look so weird?
Just to make sure that doesn't get out of control. A little bit nervy.
In the same room that Nicewig streamed him becoming a co-owner.
But they come out with 3
yeah, I mean,
I don't know what
I'm literally in Nadeshot's office, so that makes sense. What a shot. Okay, well that explains that.
A lot to say at the end of that round.
Yo, Waddle just deleted him. What?
Hand signals coming up and everything. It's a big pickup from him though. That double, putting him a few steps closer to a Viper's pit.
Yeah.
Okay, seeing that reaction, I think he might have been chatting a bit of smack about the other side.
What are they doing? Who do they think they are?
Yeah, exactly.
It is kind of crazy, bro. They opened split for map 3 against Pacific.
This is the buy, though. Showstopper still available.
Even if you feel like you have a pretty good split, like, wouldn't you want to just avoid this map at all costs? It's like one of Pacific's like actual homes.
But it's whether or not they've got a hold of things. They've had opportunities. 4 players looking to battle into the heaven. Showstopper is going to, well...
Remember, last round was actually like the hero rifle round for Job Life, so it's not like the worst shit ever to lose. Now they have a 5v3, Omen ult, Neon ult.
It's what we wanted to see.
Still have Blind in the round as well for a retake if they do go into A.
Well, that's definitely cool.
Man, Job Life doing the G2, the absolute sit and spawn with 5 people glitch.
Out that the B site is clearer than expected. An opportunity to implement himself in, but
Hubert's one-off ult.
Alorante is likely walking into his demise on the other side, although Pays is alone.
I mean, the thing is, Hubert's finding all the
At least
space,
Job Life have like pushed this heaven space back.
Now get to him.
Bro, if he keeps walking,
all of their fights
oh my god, he's actually jiggled him out.
Perhaps the chaos can draw the eye, but Unfake was
I think it's kind of cooked now. I think it's kind of cooked. Cooper went for a flank. There was like no noise from Pacific. I think that's part of the problem. Kind of similar to that cat split round we talked about on Ascent. If Hubert has the timing like that, you have to make noise intentionally as PCF.
Jump on him anyways. Nice one to start.
What? Like, how has Alorante gotten 2? It's not enough, obviously, because now this guy has to get 3, but...
First swing out of time, and now he's got a 1v1, but Unfake.
Oh, he read that the player walked out elbow, bro. Oh my god, it's so close. Nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt in what was a 2v5 scenario for the players of Pacific. Too close for comfort for sure.
That was actually really close,
man.
They get
the round over the line.
That was actually very close.
From their perspective. Again, you can see the confidence consistently building for Alorante, but the scoreline is still 3-3. Unfortunately for Ninja, with that Nightfall not connecting, it is a wasted ult.
Unfortunately, he's on 1 HP.
But they do have the Viper's Pit. And wow.
I love seeing the coaches that like complain.
I'd maybe have
I don't know why, it's just so funny.
It's been very successful so far.
Just seeing their reaction every time.
They're going very quickly towards A.
Yeah, picking up the pace indeed. Hello. Cooper just got blindsided. Pays giving a gap in those
that
walls,
almost felt like anti, the way that Pays peeked that.
This is a disaster.
He's stun runner.
It's falling apart. Runner with a triple for the end zone, flawless.
Yeah.
Big mistakes from Pacific in this round.
Well, the funniest thing is I almost feel like the stun might have accidentally sold the idea that there's no one there, because why would Pays stun his own teammate in the corner? And so then no one expects anybody.
That is a very good spam line, by the way, what Pays just did. That's one we see Envy do all the time.
No one expects it. That's absolutely hilarious. But yeah, from
that is kind of funny.
Specific standpoint, I just feel like that.
My delusional to think that M80 can qualify. Do you mean to champs playoffs?
But we know he's going to do that.
I think they'll make it through playoffs or through 2 playoffs.
With utility in hand and just not ready for that aggression.
But will they qualify to champs, bro? I think top 2 is fucking hard. Today will determine a lot for them. Like understanding where they are in terms of the level compared to tier 1. I think that they should be like top 6 caliber at least.
And for Job Life, a player in both of those maps who was putting up rounds, put up a good number of rounds for them in the clutches.
But top 2 is kind of crazy, bro. Top 2 is hard. It's exceptionally hard.
Is filling those shoes. And now, after
I don't think we can draw any conclusions from a team playing Envy. Of course we can. If you like actually watch the game instead of just like only looking at the result, you can definitely like infer like, oh, the way that they play
is going to be very, very tough.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, the way they play, like how would that stack up against other teams?
First couple of rounds. Saying it definitely seems like that's
seeing their ideas and then seeing their micro, I think is 2 usually pretty good indicators of how good a team will be. In my opinion, mostly micro though. A team with good ideas is like, it just means that you could be a slow-paced team playing against a slow-paced team, not get disrupted. Congratulations on content creator. Thank you, bro.
Of course, Doma has just been looking for that early information instead.
1-3-1, first timing, contact. I like that.
The Prowler clearing
Dog clears the close mail space.
Additional space, but it's instead
Emma gets a spam kill. Neon takes first timing. What can he get off of it, though?
That's his first kill as well.
Yeah, that's the
oh, yeah, it's so awkward, man, because, like, 7 doesn't want to actually drop into vents. Bro, the spam kill does work. Waddle gets picked going B split. Yikes, 5v3.
This defensive side after those 2 picks.
Yeah, but I mean,
that is just a little unlucky. I think Waddle's timing is a little less unlucky,
down
but
in sewers, one sitting in main, further back in main than where I just circled as well. That was an attempt to take space on a gap. I guess they thought there was a blind spot, but Doma turned to it in time. A 5v3, even with the plant.
Yeah, continuing the solo walk B split, probably not ideal. But I mean, they got some space, and they have a Viper all down, 3v5. It's kind of doable.
I do worry that Pays is going
put
to
it one way on new box lane, I think.
As
soon as Cooper gets a smoke.
Flying over the top of the pit. Like, he's going to do something.
Headshot the mid-air.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Already. Perfect. I mean, it's looking pretty good. This is pretty good. All around team needs to dodge spams. He's 3 HP. Goal.
He's not long for this world, it seems, and there is Pays clearing him. Both players found.
Cooper with 3.
Cooper. This will be a moment to remember. 3 kills, a 1v5 ace needed to clutch out this round. It should be an impossibility. The spam doing well, but it's not quite enough.
Fuck, NTNT.
It was a nice try at a miracle play.
Nice try, nice try.
But the fact is, in that 3v5,
just realize you're just copying Sliggy even more now. What, because I'm on a team? Nah, he actually had the first few spams. Fuck, bro.
I don't know what it is about Pays, bro, but I back him in every fight. He's going into a Viper's
I mean, that's so annoying, though, for Alorante. I mean, it is just kind of the truth that, like, you sitting in a Viper ult like that, where there's, like, plenty of spam lines, you're just going to get spammed out. I feel like a different Viper ult might win them this round.
For Pacific, the dream of not going 0 and 15.
The Viper ult that like prevents, you know, the spam a bit more, one that like gives you a little pocket to play back here, would have probably won them this round because you already have a guy that's like one-waying this and trying to defend this scaling.
I'm rolling through. I'm flashing. Wait. Oh, Kurva. I flash again.
Go flash.
Retake.
I'm planting.
We can wrap.
I have you.
Hello,
here, they have one more Sky Flash.
I need to play with the bubbler.
I'm getting spammed. Because I'm on
Swap the comms.
Max hold.
I'll go back from B.
Just smoke to left. No one under.
Going for a flank.
No one rafters. Behind the box. Under the rafters.
Wait, I need it.
Default.
I'm flashing pillar for you.
So narration heavy.
They're playing off, guys. Wait, no, one is on side. Take one default.
Backside. Wait, play with this.
I need to go out.
We need to go out. I'm going out.
Under heaven. One is B.
Box.
Pillar. Low.
I need
Bingo.
Bingo.
Yes.
Can I request one thing? I know the smoke is good, but can we just do floor smoke?
Mag ran a little bit dry there in the end, it seems. But in the end, Pacific will be more than thankful
what
for
does
that.
narration heavy mean?
This is what I was saying. Their direct B hits have just been good.
It's so much better.
Like
TLDR.
I had the running back. I also feel like they have
TLDR. It's way better to say like, all right, guys, can we smoke left and pop on 3, and then you like are adding a bunch of action, right? Let's swing right together. Let's swing this together. It's like this is like best way I can put it is like it's like somebody has a megaphone and they're just shouting what they're doing into like the open space.
Fight this again.
There's no direction.
It's going to become that much more difficult. 7 taking so much.
There's no direction in the round based on how they want to coordinate the retake. It's all info and it's all just people like saying what they want to do. But there's no like, wait, I have flash. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and they like double swing with the flash or. You know, there's no action in the round based on what Job Life wants to do in that retake. The only comm that I heard was wait one time, and then I heard play off this, which was in relation to the Omen ult. But all of the scaling was super off. The dog is happening before the retake. The one-way smoke is not calmed. So they have no idea like when they're supposed to start the retake together. So their spacing is ass. Like their spacing is wrong.
Showstopper's going to be huge from runner. There shouldn't be too many ways back in for
There's just too many details off for Job Life there. It looks really unclean.
Using the showstopper. I think that's why Alorante is going to play this one at least a little bit safer.
And like at the end of the day, your comms
I got the credits to buy
help your micro so much.
Don't want to throw these guns into the wind and. Yeah, really nice round from 7. Like his whole job there was to sell the ruse that this is him selling a fake. Like you're going in, throw up some utility, run around. It's like, oh, they go, okay, that's definitely a fake.
How many
round.
wins in a row for M80 to end top 2?
And then they were all waiting for the swing from Pace. He basically fell
actually
into the trap.
Is it 7 series or 6?
From Pacific, the more direct play.
You like how I said it in that order?
Side of the map,
Gotcha,
chat.
Let me see.
And that showstopper. Still going to be available in this round, of course, for either side.
Isn't it 6-1? I swear we've talked about this before.
7-5 doesn't seem damning. Of
Just
course,
going to clarify
the last
though.
couple of games that we've seen from both
1,
of them
2,
have been
3,
defeats, so their favored
4,
side is definitely
5,
a little bit
6.
harder to
Oh, they
predict,
just need 6 in a row, or they need 7-1. Yeah.
Defensive halves from
Pacific they need 6 in a
haven't
row,
been
or if
good,
they lose one, they need 7 in a row.
roles, so it's possible that changes, especially with the way the Waddle has been playing so far.
It definitely feels like the game that we've seen here today relies a lot of momentum.
Do you think we'll see a tier 2 team of champs?
These last 2 rounds. Although 7-5 as a scoreline might not be damning. You're the one to win out.
I think it's pretty unlikely. Getting top 2 is fucking hard.
A clean line in between you and failure, then, well.
In terms of like peaks, I think that Fireflux is actually like
forward. The showstopper
unironically like fucking good. Like they could, you know. I think Enterprise technically could as well.
Runner uses his showstopper just as a
when I watch Fireflux play though, it's like it feels like their ceiling is so high.
Enough damage was done that Cooper
and EU's been like kind of the most sus region in terms of like team.
And they can just reset. It's still with so much
strength
to play with in terms of that pit to fight back through.
Yeah, I don't know enough about the other tier 2 teams to be honest.
Yeah, the worry though is
I think M80 would be the one that could do it in our region. From the ones that I watch.
Yeah, there you go, these two. To get out onto the site. Or Doma waiting in the corner. He's dealt with immediately, but there were players responding. It's down to Ninja. He had an almost clutch. Unfake's going alone. It doesn't really seem necessary, but the players above are quick enough to get there and trade. 6-5. Job Life reclaim their lead. But of course, there is going to be a purchase.
What if all the M80 hype and they get blown out? It definitely could happen. Definitely could happen. Chow Jamalino and Kazi won't be able to play at champs because of China's age restrictions, so even if they qualify, I doubt they do well. Well, to my knowledge, There was some interview, no, that said that there is a world that they can actually play.
We need to think
the details are like not as
yeah, whatever that was before we went to the interview last time.
Confirmed
#1.
that they actually can't play. There's like a chance they can.
I'm not going to attempt it. 1 round left to play for. Viper Spit still there. Challenge towards Kamek as well. Doesn't seem to matter. Runners ripped the head off 7. Done a lot of damage as well, but still Pacific are fighting back.
Lock in. Last round. 4v3.
For this
4v2.
happen with Pays down. No defenders on the A side.
This is impossible. Double ropes? Yeah, good luck.
Position
yeah,
out for Waddle as well. He expected to win that fight all day, and maybe not that one.
Apex moment.
Maybe not that one. I got to be a little careful here. Fighting individually.
So much loot on the ground in Vent.
Giving Doma a chance. Wraparound coming from Cube. He clears Alorante. Weaponry picked up. I don't think he's going to expect Cupid here. That will be the closing part of the round.
So happy to see you as a 100T co-streamer.
It's
exactly what I was hoping for.
Even as we go in, either the streak continues or they might
Six, I need to run ads? Yeah. Run.
Oh, man,
I've been running 2 minutes at halftime.
Well, we've got a halftime break coming, folks, but we're not going to leave you on a break screen. No, while we wait for the second half, let's see how well you know your VCT EMEA lost streak lore in the halftime quiz.
Easier for Riot to say publicly that they can't, but then work behind the scenes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. There's always a world. That's kind of like the way to put it. There's always a world. What is this, Techni? It's me. It's just a picture of me. Y'all better quit calling the goat bald. Okay, to be fair, bro, this is a picture from a long time ago. You just linked a LOL esports tweet. Or a LOL esports picture when... That was 5 years ago, at least. At least 5 years ago. Based on the blue tie, that might even be more than 5 years ago. So I don't think I was wearing the blue tie when I was on 100 Thieves. $2019. Oh, does it say on there? Oh, it does. Oh my god, it says on the link. I'm actually bronze. Holy shit. Wait, you joined back? Yeah, I did, as a co-streamer. It's always a banger game 3, isn't it, on Split? Congrats on 100T. Thank you, Icy. W, bro. When do you do a collab stream with Hiko? I don't know. You look so pissed off in that picture? Wait, what? What, the co-streamer one? Let me see. What?
There you go, Tom.
I'm all smiley and shit.
Yes. And also DFM, if we're going globally.
They had 13, though.
Yeah.
They were 1 up again from Apex.
There you go.
There you go.
Plus 6 minus 6. Plus 6 minus 6.
Within there.
Plus 6 minus 6.
So exciting when
wait, no.
Broke that.
Sorry, that one just stays as a plus 6.
So maybe that's what we're looking at for Pacific. A run all the way to Barcelona.
No, the LOL picture showing your hair.
Oh, but not for you. You
all right.
Scan the QR code.
Big half here.
Ticket.
Bro, foreshadowing? Hell no.
Either way, 6-6.
That's actually funny that Unfake did that.
You don't want to hear us talk.
Bro, I used to do that in ranked all the time. You do like a spray, and then you put the little eye on the spray.
Was only 1B. Maybe that would be mean. Not sure.
Oh my god, we're getting a pistol.
Push A.
I don't know who, but I saw Omen plus more. Wall down. Omen is digging. I'm gonna nade rafters.
I don't know who, but Omen plus more.
Take city. Follow city. Kill the guys. I'll stay in main, guys. Heaven, flooding heaven. Blind heaven. Heaven one. Dead. One more. Guys, one city. Last city. Market, please leave if you can.
Do you see what I mean, though? They dominated them, 100%. Job Life dominated them. Do you guys see how they dominated them, though? Like, in terms of the communication, there's... Mostly everybody's just kind of flowing into the round. Nobody really, like, is coordinating anything.
Pacific,
There's no like action.
From this moment on is a step towards oblivion.
People quite literally did they did their exec. They just float into the round, killed everyone.
Is more just to
They're not like a super micro heavy team.
Throughout the entirety of the year.
Unfake with a really good read. Omen is down mid, so probably multiple mid. Yeah.
Both pistols now under their belt.
Technically could be a ghost come, but you have to risk it. Yeah, it's a good read for sure. Because why would Omen be walking down, not worried about market, peeking deep into sewer? So it's definitely correct by Unfake. It's a good call. I agree.
And you know what? That
Jonas with the prime for 2 months. Goated, bro. W.
Not what I would be doing.
I don't know what he was thinking. This has forced a very uncomfortable battle for the rest of the attackers. Hayes has luckily got one in a spam, and they're getting out of this unscathed, other than Unfake. Frankly, that's a frustrating way for that round to end.
Asuna is such a perfect chatter. Everything that Asuna does, he's just perfect, chat. He's legit perfect.
That's what you call the eco frag warrior. You're willing to risk the entirety of the round just for some eco kills.
Yeah, we didn't show it. We didn't show him just...
Paid glaze now? Doesn't feel the same.
In the middle of the round, but fair enough. All right, yeah, it worked out.
Wait,
they only lose
I have no bias, though.
It was only a pistol.
I have no bias, I have no favorites.
8-6 we go. For Job Life, coming into this...
Money changed you.
Full buy. It's basically a full buy.
Bro, money's not going to change me.
In the back pocket. Bulldogs are the weakest
Chat, I'm the same old me, right?
Attacking side, and considering pack mentality, it's fair to say this is less than an easy round for Pacific.
Head full of hair, young streamer.
A site already completely cleared in the first 15 seconds of the round, and it's had to fall into a full retake. But when you're up against,
I'm telling you, this Doma spot, by the way, is so fake. Sitting on top of like that rafter above hell, that was a nice play. That was the first like really good micro fight we saw out of Job Life. That was fucking perfect, man. It really doesn't get better than that, and that's on the most important round. Bro, winning the bonus this cleanly, they're going to get 2 guns up too, if they're able to convert it, 3v1.
Keeping this round in their favor is so much more important.
Yeah,
no matter what, they should exit into screens, I think. Try to get the guns.
That would be a mistake.
I think Alorante is doing the smart thing here, trying to deny that.
Now it's too late for Alorante to win.
Not enough though.
They want those
2 guns, well played.
Very well played. Gun, and 9-6 we go.
Is his cap behaving weird to the light? I mean, it probably is, bro. There's like a light above me. Not my usual setup. It is what it is.
But now 9-6 in the lead.
Things will be a little bit off. Do you think Pacific would beat any America's teams? No, I don't think so.
This is troublesome. I said it before. When they play versus Foot, it was
not
a 3-9 defensive side, 1-6.
I was gonna say maybe Furia.
Fireflux. I think that's why the coach
I actually don't think so.
In there a little early. You mentioned it in the last half that momentum has been a pretty big factor in this series. We saw Waddle, we saw Alorante get going in the last map. But Hero is
I genuinely don't even think they beat Furia. Not kidding.
Pacific, whereas on the other side, both Runner and
I mean, it's like, I think that the problem is Pacific has like decent ideas. And they have decent like individuals. But like, man, I'm telling you, there's just some like, there's so many like blunder moments.
But more importantly, keep themselves alive. We've spoken about it. These tier 2 teams.
It feels like things just fall apart at the seams too often.
Even though expectations
so to be clear, VCT Pacific can't beat America's ever. Wait, what?
From that play-in,
VCT Pacific?
No team wants to go out in that last place.
Wait, what?
Even after getting a dub, they did get a win in that upper bracket. Of course,
were we talking about VCT Pacific?
Place, but for Job Life,
bro,
they're gonna hold themselves a little bit higher, and for Pacific, well, we've mentioned it throughout the stakes.
I can't do anything right, bro. Fuck.
Get a win.
Fuck. VCT Pacific can't even take Furia.
Win. Well, that's a smoke with a gap in it. And, well, Pays is holding the gap. I think I know how this story ends if anybody does make the mistake of swinging it, but I think Cupid knows a little better than that.
There.
For Job Life.
2G greater than PRX? I don't know about
this
that.
Round should be a win, locked in and guaranteed, but they're approaching it with a real sense of trepidation. I mean, there's.
Bro, I'm telling you, playing close to this box is actually a method. We haven't seen it yet. You play in front of the box, legit here, tucked behind it. People will full clear shroud when there's no smoke on the choke, and they'll walk right past you.
Showing his booty up.
It's actually the method, I'm telling you.
It's a bait strategy.
Yes.
But we only ever see like people on this like back off angle or like on the elevated part, but we never see in front of the box.
That's
like
what Aloe said earlier.
Like full crouched. I remember being in a server with the 100 Thieves boys. We were like, whoa, this angle is actually way deeper than we thought it was.
The problem is the rotation. The gamble was wrong. They head towards
Someday we'll see someone there,
the B side
and then we'll pog. We'll all pog together.
Well, he definitely knows. He's heard absolutely everything. And while Waddle instead is just going to go for orb management.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. 2-minute ad breaks are too long at halftime. We ended up missing the pistol round. I think it was because this time it was actually a 3-minute ad break.
Name suggests and just head his way towards opponents.
But that's a good heads up. I appreciate it.
A crucial round.
I can do like a minute 30 instead.
Pacific are going to have any chance
if that's the case, if it's like getting close.
And unfortunately for them in this scenario, excluding Waddle, I kind of just want to see
the West ever with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, though, is it? Runners,
oh my God.
He's seen an elbow, a shoulder, and he's hungry for the kill. There's the showstopper.
Okay, well, Pacific's in a bit of a win-out kind of situation.
Pistols. They're very close on that smoke.
How's stream going, Mr. Content Creator?
He has decided to bail.
Pretty good. I'm a little bit out of my element, but it's kind of how I expected today to go,
I think
to
his
be honest.
primary weapon is going to be a rocket launcher, and decent damage by Waddle, but no kill.
Hope you got some good money with this Content Creator deal. When do we get 100 gifted? The fuck? You guys think I'm made of money?
In the form of Runner is already online after the kill that he found. And you want to get closer to that running back. But this is it.
My first month of streaming, chat, I think I streamed like 200 hours the month.
If you lose this round,
to like an average of like 15 viewers.
Still a few credits to spare.
And I made, unironically, like $100. I had like a 50 cents an hour kind of wage.
To make us believe that. Also,
so I want you guys to know. Trust me, I did not make a lot of money.
And you know what? They're going straight back to incredibly
I was doing it for the love of the game and growth.
I'll say good luck to Cupid.
Casual flex. How is that a flex? It's an anti-flex.
At least. Oh,
yo! One-way orb for the updraft.
Out of here. The showstopper is
whoa, look at it up there, chat.
The paranoia.
Oh my God. Did you see that?
They've almost caught Waddle with spams as well. He was maybe hoping he can get a kill on the
blocking
cross,
off a sniper tower that they added to the map, I guess. What the fuck?
In an awkward spot. Sees is good. But that's about it.
Oh my.
To get in there. Nice couple of kills though.
Nice retake so far. Flash. One-way flash. Bro, there's no like activation for the fight for Job Life. But I feel like the micro is too hard, or like, I don't know. They have too many gaps in the micro, Job Life. Most teams right there, they're finding a way to like triple swing new box lane or do something together. And might I add, bro, all of the players that I've seen play Hell recently have not gotten value. It feels like Hell is like a multi-frag or zero kill angle. But it's also because of how people are playing Hell. Also, bro, Doma is W Kings. Like, what the? Trying to join that fight. Not used to this camera angle. I thought you were looking at chat. Yeah, the camera angle is a little different, but it's fine. How often do you think you'll stream from the compound? Like, probably not really that much at all. Not really that much. I'll probably stick to my normal setup.
But the showstopper's gone. That's the key thing.
If only Uli was casting this game, we would have known what he said.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
All direct stuff.
Waddle with the flood.
Again.
Bro, honestly, Waddle's been not too bad on Phoenix. I know they like swapped the roles a little bit. Okay, a quad swing at default is nice.
We'll keep things
How do we pivot this? Because now we kind of like went static mode after we did the quad swing.
Cupid just can't win
Won the
that
duels
fight.
though.
The IGL
W.
battle only goes one way, and now it's left all on to Aloe. Him facing off against Kamek.
Man, I would love if he instant repositioned to spawn.
And Kamek's gone a little bit more aggressive. Tries to take an angle that maybe his opponent won't expect. Instead,
now that it's kind of delayed, I think he's going to read it.
Trying to reset this battle altogether. He knows he's
he doesn't have bomb.
Eyes.
Chad, he doesn't have bomb.
On where Kamek is fighting from.
He just made active noise too, just through that orb on the ground. He's probably going to orb and try to stick the plant.
But for Alorente, all he really has to do is wait for the
All right, I'm predicting the round. Orb, sticking plant inside orb. Alorente waits. And after
he's now worried
the
about
plant is confirmed, then he goes into the orb and kills him.
Doesn't have a safe corner
Watch.
to sit in, but now he's got the info.
He didn't orb. He didn't orb until after. What a bold fucking play. What the fuck?
Kamek slips away.
Alorante could have actually peeked him on the plant confirm and just killed it.
For Alorante,
Boss.
when this orb drops, if he's out in the open, it'll be Kamek firing from the side.
He's not in the wrap though, and he has to respect the wrap.
Well played. But Kamek lands the shot quick as can be. It's another big play from Kamek.
Righty Lucy with the tier 1 for 2 months. Welcome back to 100T. Congrats. Thank you.
11-7 on the back of his efforts.
Goated. Goated.
Well, he did.
Did Alorante play that bad? Not really. I think he could have went for the first timing. If he went for a first timing, like, reposition to spawn, I think that would have caught him off guard a bit. Kamek. And Kamek did well to not enter the wrap and put himself in that weird scenario. Because he doesn't know if the guy's dropped out hell, right? And he's just walking around the pillar. But Alorante has to, like, eventually enter the wrap.
Somehow I doubt your accuracy.
It's kind of on a weird angle for Alorante. It's a bit of a 50-50 for Kamek to, like, have to clear both sides. But
for Job Life to push to 12. A Viper's Pit, though, up on the B side makes this a very awkward
it's kind of like finely played by both. I was just surprised that Kamek didn't put up his orb when he was sticking. Like safety.
Goes down 7, strikes, swings deep for Kamek
7
as well. A double, trading out Cupid and putting Pacific.
It has to be a snowball from here for. Wait, what the fuck happened over on B? Wait, am I confused? Didn't I see a Viper ult on the B side only? Wait, what?
A clean round from
Pacific
what? In response. It seemed like, at least from the initial move,
wait, what?
They played a nice fake, baited out the Viper's
pit. Huh?
But then on the other side of the map,
the B fake got him that good, huh?
Were just ready enough. That double duelist springing to life. And now putting the pain onto the economy of Job Life a little bit here. It's going to be a more awkward battle. It even seems like Pays is just going to have to play the ultimate.
Bro, this is like a reactive B Viper ult responding to the fake.
Pacific. They can't afford these back and forth.
I mean, that's like a very effective fake. Wait, how has a kill happened at 138?
Quick to take down 7. Top ramp still secure.
My fault. L-Streamer, sorry.
But Job Life have taken full A site. They're going in for the plant as well. Safe rotation from Doma with the ultimate. They're looking to fight inside the elbow right away, and it's because the pit's going up, locking Pacific out.
Okay, the Viper ult completely denies screens, but the problem is, like, you have to basically have a coordinated fight outside of the Viper ult to make this valid. Bro, like, how many times have we seen this shot? Bro. The Viper ult is all over screens, but then, like, you have 4 people inside the Viper ult. Like, what is going on there? What is absolutely going on there? Bro, they have to play for a team fight on the other lane. You Viper ult elbow, you're team fighting front side. If you Viper ult front side, you're team fighting elbow, you know?
Run through the pit just straight out the other side, catching the Viper just trying to lurk on the edge of the pit.
That was scuffed, man. And you know the funny thing is, the person that's holding the gap outside the pit is the Viper.
And this is the play.
Look, like it's Kamek that's holding the outside of the pit.
Both going through it.
What the hell?
And making the difference to end out that round.
Come on! Nice!
Still some belief.
Okay, doable.
Enough so
they needed that one for sure. Surely 100T gives you a hat. Yeah, I'm sure at some point.
Again, knowing that the way this game has gone, breaking that momentum can be more important than anything else. But the only thing that we're really talking about breaking at this stage,
of course, what?
Is a streak that
no way I just read that.
Oh, it's not pretty. It's the whole
you and Nade's old office, yeah.
And you don't want to be like, I like that we're switching.
Has anyone mentioned that Unfake kind of looks like you?
Like, by the way,
yeah, people have said that. Unfake's my twin, Illyri's my twin.
Still like,
still
like what? 6.
Is there a 100T Zix jersey? Can I beg for it?
That's a sting that won't.
Bro, I've never
14
had a jersey, I think, actually. No, I do have jerseys, but it's like, I don't think they sell them.
On their record. And for Pacific, it could get
I never wore the jersey. If you guys remember, I had like that sponsor jacket I would always wear.
Of breaking the curse. 2-round gap.
You look like Pep Guardiola. No, I fucking don't. Bro, why do you guys always say I just look like bald people?
At any moment now.
Bro, I look nothing like Pep.
And torpedo them back to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, he's had a good match.
Also, by the way, I'm not bald. Like, I don't even know where you guys get this. Which sport is Pep Guardiola in? football.
Never been able to close.
Not the American football, but the other one.
Gone running through a molly. Waddle,
prove it?
after being
Nope.
hyped up, has immediately been silenced in this one. And they've got to be careful not to take too much damage. One player goes one way, the other goes the other. It leaves them isolated. But instead they're going to head in, and speaking of isolated, this is a problem for
How the fuck has this happened?
He has
no pays in our spawn.
This is a round with
Wrap
basically
through
nothing invested
stairs into spawn, and all of our rotates are through mid. Bro, this is so scuffed. God, like, usually the stairs timing is not going to exist because usually the rotators would pick up the stairs gap, so there's no, like, re-wrap through spawn. But Cupid's fully, like, left on an island because they all try to go for a mid-rotate. Yikes, man.
And Pays is on the flank.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
And M80 Thrifty pushes Job Life to 12, and it's Pacific's worst
Guys, no. Not on the Thrifty round, man.
Round, map after map, series after series.
Not on the Thrifty round.
As they fail to connect anything.
Guys,
they thought a
that's
win
match
must
point.
Be on the horizon. Eventually, our day
the Zero
will come,
Series glitch
Pacific,
might come to fruition.
It looks like a very, very dark night. A cloud hangs over them, and it's not going anywhere.
A cloud?
Yeah, just another round to forget.
If Ninja defuses, is it considered a Ninja defuse? Bro, that is troll. That is fucking troll, what you just said.
The problem is,
but I guess so.
Like, you can't even deny that that will happen again at some point. Wow, post plant. More of a retake setup. They'll have to wait for Waddle. That running back is perfect for this sort of moment.
Riva's kind of on early timing because you'd rather do it while the smoke fades.
Off he goes. Smoke
doesn't really matter though. Just supposed to get some early info. Man, this elbow angle always feels shit. I think slide peek to get the fuck out of here. He slide peeked into them. He's killed one. Guys, raise rocket. Gets no value. Gets traded for the blind. It's not that bad.
I don't know what Pays is doing sometimes, but
what?
To his opponents.
Yo, like Rey Mysterio, he dropped off the fucking heaven. Yo.
To avert disaster. And now Unfake, surely with no chance, he won't even try.
Well played. Well played, bro. Well played, bro. Jumped off of the fucking top rope.
Honestly, like.
Got his fucking ass.
It sounds like Waddle deserves better. the guy is genuinely dragging them, kicking and screaming through.
Righty Lucy with the gifted horse soda. Thank you.
Just the only way they get out of this round alive.
Waddle had a kill like that on an ascent too.
He's hyping up the team at the
They
same
can do it.
time.
They can do it. They can do it. Come on.
It's safe to say
PCF loves the top rope. Oh my god, I just got reminded about Ninja's clutch. Oh my god, I just got reminded about Ninja's clutch at B Rafter. Where he took damage, fell. Oh my fucking god, I just relived that.
And looks to still be doing the same.
These guys really do love their jumps off the like rafters and shit, huh?
He's got his bucket out.
Why do they keep stacking elbow? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I think that the high-low kind of makes sense a little bit more than the Viper all around. The Viper all around is just disgusting. That's actually just bad.
A stride defined with 2 more rounds and an overtime.
Like, it needs to be Viper all to deny one zone, and then it needs to be a team fight on the other zone, no matter what. No exceptions.
Winless run ending for Pacific, but Job Life wouldn't get to keep going.
Waiting out this one way. Alrighty. Alrighty, as soon as it's fading, then you go.
On the table. Again, it will be Cupid under
blind.
Pressure. An immediate rotation. 7 is here. Cupid finds the first, but Waddle's down. 7 falls. Cupid nowhere to be seen. And now
I don't feel so good.
It looks like a formality.
I do not feel good. There's no smoke on the choke, and we just swung into the main. So we get blasted by a patient team of Job Life. That's actually holding for the reswing. That is not good. Okay. I will say Job Life, they're not crazy coordinated in post, but they had some slow micro today that was not bad. Like walking around together kind of thing. Double swing here. That's nice. That's nice. Could be a triple swing, but double's good enough. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, it happened. That is not good. Red fucking alert. Got red alert. PCF did the impossible.
one that keeps them alive,
but in the bad way. That is not good.
That road towards champions, which for the
Red
Team 2 has been
fucking alert.
the year. And unfortunately for Pacific, it ends what has been the worst year in Valorant history.
You look like Timmy Turner.
Job life on a very long road.
Timmy Turner.
They've taken this
Let me get a refresher.
stride for Pacific.
Bro, I do not look like Timmy Turner, bro.
Put them in the history books again. And once more for a
telling me I look like this?
Nobody wants to have attached
no, I
to
don't,
their
bro.
name, attached to their banner forever.
No, I don't.
0 and 15.
Timmy Turner has hair? Well, I have hair.
The tier 2 teams really are shaking things up. For Pacific, one last bow. Their time in the partnership.
Hair, cap, and eyes.
This year at least has come to an end. Next year. Well,
why are you showing an image of yourself? Bro, I do not look like that.
I don't even know if there'll be enough
no,
games
Pacific,
for
no.
them to go 0 and 15, but we'll have to wait and see how that one goes out. For Job Life, yeah, it was a troublesome game. It was one of a back and forth, but yeah.
Where's Big Z streaming from? I'm streaming from the 100 Thieves
again, Pacific can be a
facility.
Tough team.
Am I even on camera anymore? Kind of like off to the side now.
Team to beat. It's definitely going to be tougher journeys ahead of them, more teams that they will need to take down, and still 6 more victories on the road to champions, but they have got the job done today.
Now, they might not have breached the fortress of
Compound,
tier 1 Valorant just yet,
yep.
but Job Life
100 Thieves
passed
compound.
the first checkpoint.
VCF got the craziest red carpet of all time. I know, bro. I know. It's actually bad. It's actually bad. It's not good. Red fucking alert. Chat, red. Oh, brace yourself. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
He's on your screen, and he will be in a moment. Let's toss it down to the interview with
Unfake. Jesus. Rumble ult? Yeah, it's a bit of a rumble ult for sure.
Unfake. That was quite a performance to be able to close that series out. What improvements are you happy with from the team from your last series to this one?
I mean, on second map, we ran out of energy, I would say. We weren't happy. Like, we didn't have energy at all. We spoke about it. So that's what we changed. And I think we improved.
Why is it on stage? Bro, it's not me.
For sure. And I heard from Uli, one of our casters, that you and Thinky go way back. He was one of your head coaches previously. So how was it feeling going up against him today? And how does it feel to now eliminate his team from VCT?
I mean, I honestly feel sad for him. Like, he was one of my first head coaches. Like, yeah, I'm not happy to win. Like, I believe they weren't that bad. I know they had like a lot of losses, but they had some close games, and yeah.
And looking ahead now, how do you
That is fucking sad, I won't lie. Extremely sad.
We need to win 6 more, yeah. Nothing to add.
Okay, no worries. Well, best of luck in the next ones. And we've got some of your teammates waiting over on the other side of the desk. Let's toss it over there.
Yes, I am here joined with a bunch of the Job Life players, but it always feels like a Fnatic reunion. Mini, love the new outfit. Welcome, Kamik. Welcome, Doma. How are we feeling coming into, like, after getting the win? How scared were you that you were going to be the team that lost?
Mini has a Job Life jersey on.
Honestly, we thought this was going to be always the hardest game, obviously, because, I mean, they still haven't won, so to go out and be the first team to lose to someone is never going to be fun playing against. But no, I mean, yeah, feel good. Tomorrow, most likely Fnatic, so yeah, we'll see.
Mini's like, we won, yeah, Mini's on the team.
Me the other day saying you didn't want to play against Pacific. Was it just because of that? Just the sheer embarrassment?
Not just the embarrassment, because I genuinely think they're pretty decent, but I mean, they're not showing it now, but they have some good individuals, like Waddle especially, Alorante, Ninja. Like, they're still a good team, but they have this, you know, thing going behind them, or they haven't won a game, so it's kind of, you know, it's hard to play.
Let's talk about the best.
Yeah, without confidence, it is kind of hard to overcome something like that.
The way that the map veto went.
Like, bro, if you haven't won a single game, like, think about, like, how do they keep the vibes up? It's been pretty remarkable that Pacific have kept the vibes up somehow.
Maps, yeah, we are pretty sure that they are gonna pick one of those two. So yeah.
Something I wanted to talk about a little bit was that I highlighted how good your comms are. I don't know if you guys realize this, but your comms are really good. Is this something that you guys just naturally do, or is it something you've worked on? Like, it's very calm. There's a lot of space. When it gets hectic in the game, it feels like you guys are extremely calm. I know you guys got a lot of experience. Do you think it's just the experience, or?
I mean,
Zix disagrees. Okay, that one actually, I'm a bit of a disagree on that.
Better communication, because for me it's like the most important thing in a team. It's always
too much narration. Could be more action.
Don't scream. Just
3, 2, 1 the retake. I think the composure is good in terms of the communication. They're like lower on the volume side of things.
Let's talk a
TCF
bit
won no games, correct?
Like this match
actually
happened,
cooked.
it went on to the third
actually
one.
Full cooked.
But we were speaking about the maps. I also want to touch on a
Thank
couple
you,
of things.
J4.
Some of you being incredibly flexible. To me, you're not flexible. You're just flexing on what you can do. Tell us a little bit about what do you think went wrong in that Eternal Fire game?
I mean, in Eternal Fire game, what went wrong was the split. Like, we had the whole plan. Like, we trolled pistol, we had everything scripted, and it would have worked for the pistol, but Pace got a bit excited.
Did you see Vora will be a guest analyst for America's Plans on the 16th, as well as Sato and Alexis the days before? No, that's sick, though.
We definitely
very
could have
cool.
closed it out, and then obviously, like, we lost that map pretty close, and then next map, we start defense on Ascent. They have 2 duelists, Jet Valet. It's like kind of
0-15
They set
in VCT. Is that real?
Yeah,
bro, that is depressing.
You're having to flex a lot because Chiwa was supposed to be here, right? And
Yikes.
Ace has now joined the team.
You include EWC at 0-17 too? That's so fucked.
Chiwa was also helping in the past with his previous Sentinel. Has he been working with you at all? Have you been in contact with Chiwa since obviously him not being able to join you guys? How is the kind of transition been in general?
I mean, Chiva's not been really with us much because he's kind of enjoying his, off-season. Like, he deserved it. Like, he was a big part of our team. But no, I mean, I'm just doing everything on my own, just seeing some setups. Like, flexible as it is, I've played everything.
So everyone from Fnatic is taking on the stage and they all want to say something nice to you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just trying to play as much ranked as I can on Sentinel, getting adjusted.
It's so funny that they just all are in the same room, like the desk.
Yeah. Obviously, I've worked with both you guys.
Alongside, like, the players.
It's been a long time.
Every time, like, the players walk out to go do their setup, they're just like,
what have you learned since I've last kind of
fully like in vision of those people that are talking right now?
Nothing, I'm still the same.
Still having to get the coach to call your mum up to...
No, I mean, obviously, like, time has done its thing, I've matured a bit, hopefully. But no, I mean, nothing crazy. I think I'm still the same.
I mean, for me, this is definitely what I improved from the last year because I was in tier 1. I improved my communication quite a bit, thanks to Gokat mainly, I think, because, like, we push for those things the most.
How many maps they get? They got a decent amount of maps. A lot of their series were actually like 3-map kind of series.
Shout out to Gokid. Absolutely love you. One of the GOATs.
But unfortunately,
talk more about maps
not enough.
Moving forward, things are going to get more difficult for you guys. You know that you're in the lower bracket. You cannot.
Bro, I'm so excited for this Fnatic match.
What are your thoughts
on,
like,
so excited for
this
Fnatic match.
We've seen the Challengers teams playing a lot of Summit, a lot of Sunset. You are the odd one out. Is it something that you don't feel?
How do you guys think it's gonna go?
Is it something
Fnatic.
that you think in the future is going to be
Fnatic
in the very near future is going to be a weakness
Fnatic
for you?
2-1. GX 2-0.
I mean, I don't think any of those maps are weak for us. It's just like I think we feel more confident on other.
Congrats on getting signed. Thank you, baby wizard.
Like, I think if we play these 2 maps, we could play it to our really good level, but like the maps are we playing right now are like.
Yeah, I actually need to add some of this stuff before I forget.
To play them yet, so it's like we can just stick to our comfort while it works.
But are you not scared that if you go to playoffs then and you don't have any reps that might go against you?
I mean, definitely could be a thing too, if you don't have reps in official on it. But I think we are obviously still playing it in practice, and so I think it's gonna be fine. We'll see. But if you have to play other maps, we'll play them, and I think we'll do decent on it.
And it will be absolutely amazing. Well, we have to say goodbye to Pacific. They did extend their record for the biggest loss streak in VCT history. It's not that we're going to be remembering like that, but congratulations, guys. We will see you very, very soon. And you guys do not go anywhere, because if you thought this match was intense, we have a Giant X going up against
be media
Fnatic
file.
and a chance of surviving
Add a
and
new source.
hopefully making it to Barcelona.
Yo! Nice, let's go! Come on!
Okay, you guys should see that. Good loop now too. I have to figure out where to put this.
Nice, guys.
Where do I put this?
Hey, Hey, look at you, Viper Thief!
Where do people usually put a sponsor slide thing?
Nice, guys.
Hold on. Now this is actually good tech. Hold on. Okay, so I put that up so that I'm like pretending to be in game. You think I should go here, chat? Is this a good spot? Just do not put it top right. Like there is probably fine, right? It's a nice little like gap. Sliggy says that spot is bad. Streamer, top right above cam. No, but I already min-maxed it, so like, hold on, let me try to see. What I did was I went to like a moment where there was a lot of kills. So like here, for example. And I try to min-max it based on like, if there's a lot of kills that you guys can still see the kill feed. So I think you can still fit like 4 kills. Sliggy has it there where you just put it. Okay. That's good to know. That is actually good to know. Okay. Heard. You can overlap with the map a little? Nah, it's fine. Over your face. Over your face? Is it a tad smaller? Okay. Okie dokie. Bro, it snaps, man. Why is it snapping? Fuck. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Make it narrower. Use arrow keys? Bro, is bro a professional streamer? What? What? You can use the arrow keys? How does this guy know that tech? How's this guy actually like a ball knower when it comes to like streaming? The hell? Either there or usually I see a bottom left. Hold on, is there something bottom left? I mean, I don't want to put it like in front of one of the player things. Because like here, I think it's kind of perfect. It's like not blocking minimap. Has like a nice little like cozy cubby. And if I put it above, and it would block kill feed. That's where Tarek has always had his. Okay, yeah, then it's perfect, bro. If everybody already has it there, perfect. Congrats on joining Under T. Thank you, guys. Bro, I'm really looking forward to this Fnatic GX game. Is there a world that Fnatic makes it all the way, guys? Top 2. Do they need top 2? Liquipedia. Oh my god, I just spelled Liquipedia terribly, but I'm sure it'll know. Champs points. Okay, here's the situation for champs points. Fnatic are completely doomed when it comes to champs points. They pretty much need to get first, second. Isn't there technically a world, though, they get like third? Third, fourth? Or if they get third, then they get like 5 points. And then if these guys bomb out, there's a world. Okay, let's say Team Heretics, BBL, full bomb out. Nah, but then other teams would get wins too. KC would have to get like fourth or something. Team no, that's like these scenarios are like fucking weird. They're just so it's so unlikely. So what does the yellow mean? Can't qualify through points. Oh, so yeah, they can. See? The yellow means they can't qualify through points. Fnatic still has a world to do it, but it's like very unlikely. Looking forward to Boaster's last game. Weird. Okay, well, this is not going to be his last game, surely. If it is, bro, that is fucked up. That is actually fucked up. That would actually be really fucking sad. If you're a fan of Valorant, I feel I feel like Boaster doing well is like something that everybody should want, you know? He's like one of the personalities in the scene. One of the big ones. We've low-key lost like a lot of those personalities. We need like new personalities, I guess, to step up. Big ones. Like losing tens, you know what I mean? I wonder how big of a hit just losing tens to like him retiring was to the VCT scene.
Welcome back everyone to VCT EMEA. I'm joined on the desk once again with Kukuka and Mini, and we have got a banger coming up, I think.
Because like at a very core level,
X going up against Fnatic.
At a very core level, I think that a lot of esports is quite literally like you support a player, you follow that player around. There's not that much like allegiance, I feel like, to organizations like a lot of the time. At least from what I've seen in esports. The majority of fans are like kind of player fans. And then they support a fan based or support a team based on that. It's kind of like anecdotal, but like, for example, like Double If fans went from being CLG to like TSM fans as an example, but some people are like just deady to the org for sure. I only know 100 Thieves. Okay, well,
and kind of looking at compositions, maybe
people can be different.
Maybe play styles.
People can be different.
We went to the movies together.
Went to the movies together.
With the exception of like KC. Oh yeah. I think like in EMEA, that's like definitely crazy different.
Very uncrusted.
Wait, he's a content creator now? Yeah, for the rest of the year, I'll be a content creator. Oh my god, guys, I'm fucking famous. Do you guys see this?
That historically has always favored
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
To what we saw last week. Yeah. For the good and the bad.
Agreed.
That's the problem.
And some of the things that we saw last week were the role changes.
Hujan commented? Oh my.
That both of you wanted to break down.
I'm actually famous.
The things that we saw.
Yeah, so last week, if we
LFT Oxy with the follow, I just saw that. I saw that happen.
Had an idea of basically, it sounds like people get to play what they want.
Wow,
so
congrats. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, bro.
If we just focus on the top row.
Thank you, bro.
I thought starting on the Lotus, I thought this was beautiful. The biggest things here as we see Cloud go into the recon and then Crash.
I can't believe I haven't followed you. What the fuck?
A little bit strange, but I think quite good. I think personally,
alrighty.
Yeah, guys, hold on.
He came from the FNS tweet, by the way. Actually, probably true.
We're restarting that.
There you go.
This is what you guys are talking
no,
about.
this is my. I quite literally wrote my plan. For the remainder of 2026, I'll be a content creator / co-streamer. Nothing really changes in terms of like my stream, but I'll be in more 100 Thieves content. And then long term, I'm still going to be looking for team or at least seeing any opportunities. Because I don't know what the details are like. I don't know if I'm going to continue content creation or like.
We then see Alpha on the Neon.
If I'm gonna coach, I have no idea.
It's a bit jarring.
Kind of depends on what the details are for next year.
You can tell that
there's so much up in the air. We don't know where the cups are. We don't know where people are going to be living.
Comfort.
Bro, I've got a lease coming up.
Move on to that Viper,
in
but
like
as you're saying, it is split.
4 months.
Kayak and Alpha. Alpha's a great race.
I have a lease coming up in 4 months, and I don't even know where I'm going to be living at the end of the year. Isn't that kind of like? I'm kind of nervy, bro.
Vitality would not put in their K on the race. It's like, guys, come on, let's have some fun.
And then the casual.
What would it take for you to coach?
You said that this is really good. Why don't you just play that split? Well, because Chamber isn't very good at split.
I don't know.
Double Druids probably works a bit better. Keep it simple. Just put Alpha on the Raze, put Kayak on Yoru. And then we get to Haven, a map where you definitely don't need to play the double duelist. You could literally probably just play this composition up here, down here, and once again we see Alpha on the Neon, Kayak on the Phoenix. And then
yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it'll take
a Cypher
for me to coach again.
So yeah, so overall to
I'm kind of like just keeping it open because.
Do you think they're unjustified sacrifices?
I mean, TLDR, I just want like a good opportunity, I guess.
As in, like, they want to.
But I feel like I can win, or it has like a really good roster that I believe in, or it's like a.
That, they just got to play what they want on some level. There's always been this thing with like both.
Big paycheck.
Like,
I mean, maybe.
There's this famous example where in the final map of
he's
the game,
just
like,
extremely money motivated. No, I'm not. I'm actually not.
That was an iconic international final.
Fortunately, I've done pretty well in whatever esports I've been a part of.
Long story short, not very impressed. I don't think Fnatic realized they're not a very good double duelist team. Just play Chamber.
So I have like a decent amount saved up. You can't just live in LA freely without having like some amount of money saved up, you know?
Giant X have also been trying out.
But I'm not like rich or something.
We've of course seen Westside kind of jumping onto that Phoenix at times, but How do we feel about their double duels? Because this also feels like a team that traditionally was always that double initiator team.
Yet.
It was your bread and butter. What you see is
I
what you
guess
get.
yet.
And now we're seeing them do the same thing of trying to lean into what seems to be meta.
You know what I might do, chat? As like a random thing.
But if we're talking
podcast
about a team
a bit.
that is about to
Heard that
potentially
24/7
lead
streams
this
are like
stage,
actually like
I'm looking back at the heights
meta
of
as
Giant
fuck
X.
right now.
The heights of Giant X were Stage 2 last year, going into Champions, being a double initiator build team who was extremely good at
That's
that
something I
defense
might
side.
add
They
in
were
like the
setting up Aura
coming
with the initiator utility,
months.
Aura with the operator being in deep in places.
Maybe like next
and I
month.
feel like double duelist has been working okay for them.
Just have like a
but they've
24/7
lost that thing
stream.
that made them actually a
Cam
very
frozen.
good team.
Is it actually
and they now
frozen?
don't know how to win defense as much anymore. They were a solid defense team because
I
they
think
had
this
double
happened to me
initiator.
when I was
And
like
this year
testing
they're kind of scrambling to find what works for them a little bit.
The scary thing for me is one, that we guaranteed Fnatic to win, and second one is that
what if it like full died?
The kind of team that
Chad, no, where did I go?
I'm just going to say unlucky rounds, but just unfaithful rounds to the game where you're like,
oh
what is
no,
going on?
now it's not turning on at all.
That much. They were always able to just think about the next
Bro,
one
this
and
streamer
just, like, start on a clean slate. Whereas I think that especially during play-ins in the last weeks of the stage, they shut down, and that is the scariest part for me. The fact that they were always able to bounce back.
Least obvious vape break. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not.
Get that team ripped apart a little bit, having Cloud join Fnatic. I do think that the situation for them
camera
has been quite bad, and considering
Froze,
that they have been
then
doing
I deactivate.
Okay, in reaction to some of these things, a team that was already
then
struggling a little bit
reactivate,
and having unfortunate circumstances happen to them. So
it's gone.
I give them a little bit of grace, but it looks like they're looking down the barrel, potentially being one of the first.
L vape, bro. I'm not vaping.
Yeah.
Cloud is going to have a day today.
I don't vape.
We love to see that head-to-head, but of course, Giant X, they are looking to replicate that Stage 2 success they had last year to make
I need
it
tech
all
support
the way
stat.
to that champion shop. But of course, the first team that they have to go up against is Fnatic, a team that
Red
have
alert,
never
red fucking alert.
missed champs. The final series.
How many
of the
times can
year
I press
is up for
deactivate
one
and
of these
reactivate
teams.
over and
It's just
over?
a question of who's going to win and who's going to come out on top.
Is this cam good? It just shows my socials in the middle of the open. My daily sub goal. I've actually fully sold out. You just broke a $2,000 camera? That's not good. At everyone.
Fnatic
oh my god.
had a
Oh my
rocky
goodness.
few months, but from now on,
I need tech
Project
support
Hail Mary
fast.
Needs to be
What if I just turned it off and on?
amaze.
Genuinely?
Looking at this map, Vito, do we think that that can start here, Mini?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was the first week Fnatic played and they picked Sunset into Giant X. It was their first game, and they absolutely rolled them on the Sunset.
Actual camera or
Subsequently,
webcam?
they
It's
didn't
actual
go to
camera.
Sunset at all, and I was very confused. It was a map where they were playing the stage in the Chamber being a good win condition for them. And so I'm enjoying the fact that they're just going back to, oh wait, we can pick Sunset into a team that we beat before.
I also think the Giant X was not prepared for that. They just ran with the old comp that they had and was like, you know what, why are we not sending it about this? And I know that coming into today, you will see Fnatic as a favorite, but Mini, you were speaking about the highest height that we've seen from Giant X, probably last year in Stage 2 finals, that when they made it to champs. Funny enough, in the lower bracket, they found themselves against Fnatic.
Yeah,
and
that's where I was like,
one time in partnership history that they have been able to win against Fnatic. And from then on, they rampaged the competition onto
you're
champs.
saying enable this one?
So if history is to repeat
this one is like my
itself,
home one.
should be on the Giant X side.
This is pure Hofium.
It's like my
Fnatic literally have a beautiful map pool here. I think that they are the favorite for a reason. They have the better players, they have the better team. The map pool looks fantastic for them. 2 chamber maps and split. Usually a great map for them. A nice little easy one for them potentially.
Oh wait, actually,
I think that's fair, and I think as the players get ready on stage at the moment, you guys have covered so many of the stakes here, but something that I want to bring back is the compositions, right, as we get into this agent select.
Oh god.
Do you think it matters what composition? Oh,
Yes, we just highlighted how the chamber was a great win condition for them. The sunset was looking beautiful before. They were playing the sage chamber beautifully, and now we see a Yoru Waylay composition. I will stress it again. I don't think Fnatic have looked good on double duelist outside of maybe split this year. The last time they looked good on those compositions was back when someone else was coaching them.
Yeah, I mean, it was working until a little bit ago, then it froze, and then now it's like just full
they
cooked.
need to
Yeah, they need to what? Listen, let's give some like good highlights for this game. For Giant X, always Ara on the operator has to be a highlight. Their way that they've been playing the Sunset late, especially how Jesse has been performing in some of this maps, absolutely crazy. And for the side of Fnatic, yeah, they're playing the double duelist, and if they want to make it work, maybe they just have to find the right key. One of them has to go through Kayak, having good performances.
What the fuck just happened?
2025 performances, probably with the same
Oh my gosh, chat, did I break the cameras?
Fnatic should be able to play any competition.
Chat, did I break camera? Bacon Lover with the 5 gifted. Damn, thank you, bro.
Well, we are set out for a banger best of 3 here. It's over to you
Bro,
guys.
this streamer sucks. This streamer actually broke the camera. Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Billy and the Dex.
W Gifter. Thank you, Bacon.
To a match that can define both
oh my god, everybody get excited. It's Ulysses.
Can Giant X establish themselves as one of the teams with the strongest champions
Forgot how to say his name already.
Of the franchise era? And can Fnatic, with their Project Hail Mary,
Project Pixel,
Project Pixel, rebuild that feared and respected identity?
The Spanish caster is back. It's actually massive W.
As the only EMEA team to have made champions every single year. 2 teams, immense pressure, an entire year on the line.
What up, T?
Mike, who is staying behind?
I mean, this shouldn't be a tough one to call, but it really is, considering what we've seen recently. And I'm actually glad to have Mini. Never the pessimist, but again, any comp, you've got to feel as if it's Fnatic that should take the win today. Well, we start here on Sunset. You get a question around the composition for sure, but excited to see if there is any improvement. Again, across the board, because it's not just a single person that needs to step up here. It's where there's been a lot of movement within this, but Cloud going to find the opener. West side will fall here.
Cloud finding the first one against his X. He's now net, hitting hard into Bolster. Let's see, it's a 4v4 situation. GX was waiting for this moment, trying to play on retake, but take a look on Hara. He's taking long on mid tiles, just trying to receive someone else. He's trying to lurk out and trying to get that back. Litless ready to hit this first one. He's getting 12 fire. The stun is coming closer. He's gonna slide flat with one. Kaya, second one. Only Net and Jesse trying to save it up. Jesse alone, 1v3. Hits the first one. He knows he's pushing. Get it, the smoke, just in the timing. Trying to make the fake. 3 bullets may be enough, but he scratches on his back.
Nice.
Get in and
bro, Kayak making noise there is big.
With the match punk. First round pistol for Fnatic.
Yeah, looking confident here on the take. Crashes the reposition. Absolutely perfect. Not spotted initially on that left side, so capitalizes on that. In a freebie here found by Cloud.
I don't know, I just randomly like turned it off.
Find this opener. Initially here. As I said, Giant X, an opportunity to probably take a few of these early rounds in their stride, get a feel for how Fnatic are feeling, and again, no surprise
I mean,
to
it was
see
working fine, so I don't know
up for today's
exactly
series.
changed, but...
Absolutely one that's going to be, well, probably feeling the pressure, but he won't let it show. Got to keep everybody hyped up today. Slower approach here to round 2. Fnatic going to creep towards, I mean, there's plenty of bodies here for Giant X. 3 stacked in towards elbow. It's going to be Alpha to lead the charge.
He can just go pocket 10 times, checking, hitting the first one. Oh, fire with Kayak! What a swing, perfect from Kayak. He's gonna stop every power from GX with all the advantage, all the numbers. This crash is just cutting on, getting onto wet CI. Not chance for him, only Flickless alive. I mean, obviously, he's gonna try to not present this off to anyone else. Let's see if they can just try to get a way to kill him and farm it.
Again, Flickless want to run down the clock as much as possible here, maybe even find another avenue, but there is a trip ahead of him here, so we'll have to identify his whereabouts. Even for him, about halfway through here in terms of running back, but it will be an in-zone flawless here in round 2 for Fnatic. Already off to a flying start, and looking confident as well in terms of their approach here. Again, you don't want to see any semblance of nerves or, I guess, what's at stake here really getting to them. In terms of the overall approach, Kayak super clean here. The clean up in towards elbow.
Oh my god. Jump scare. Jump fucking scare, chat. Jesus. Well, it's fixed though.
Maybe get an indicator of how they want to approach the defensive side here. Again, similar sort of setup here. I mean, it's 1 in towards elbow this time, so maybe a crunch towards main.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well.
On the back of this Phoenix, but...
Cool, thank you.
Flickless just trying to jump spot.
Holy jump scare. Okay, okay.
You got information, but Kayak.
Hold on, let me change this stuff. Sorry, bro. Sorry, guys. I'm just a little too.
Seems to be in a splitting to be bet west side. He's gonna hit hard into Bolster.
I'm a little too new with the tech stuff, bro.
Let's see.
All right, we're back. We are back. We are back. W. Tech support.
Mostly,
it was quite literally something hijacked it.
Rifles are plenty here.
Don't worry, I said thank you in DMs. I said thank you in DMs. New Office Z. I'm at the 100 Thieves compound right now.
He's going to be the one that's in a position to really do some damage.
Okay. Kayak's making this doable. Okay, I'm kind of like just now locking in.
Perfectly.
Bro, this is the second time that Kayak has kind of set up Crashy's lurk. It's actually nice. Wait, Kayak's 5-0.
Through the middle, he's gonna end into A side.
But he also knows now that Crashes has got a lot of space to lurk into.
Might as well set the daily sub goal to vape sub goal. The fuck? I don't vape.
In terms of re-exploring the map now.
Oh, this is extremely weird. I like when you lose all this top mid space that you go for a flank retake though. It's a very important duel. It's a lot of whiffing there. That's
at the same time.
That's explain the 5-minute break.
I mean, you said it was perfect at that moment.
Absolutely. The crucial timing here is actually for Kayak to find the information that Crashes can play a little later on this. He said wait for the rotation to come
Some app that was running on the PC took my camera. Beer this early. Guys, it's fucking cold, bro. It's actually cold.
There's no real time for him to pivot into a safer spot or anything. Giant X going to feel pretty good about that one.
Beer this early. Bro, you guys think I have the most unhealthy habits?
See anything in hand right now? Well, there's a weapon. Yeah,
L beer, L vape.
The biggest issue is that you are going with
all right. Everybody lock in. Round 4, most important round. I'm full focus now. No more tech issues.
To punish a lot into our team.
Okay, dart. Okay, the dart is a little weird because it doesn't actually like scan.
Let's see.
Like you can't path from elbow and get the info from that dart. Does that make sense? It's not really like optimized well.
Yeah, I think Fnatic probably trying to
fact that you can just sit here in the open, like holding this, like safely.
Maybe reading the situation a little too heavily, but at least a good understanding of what Fnatic want to do with that initial probe or that pressure, just off the sound cues alone.
Okie dokie.
Got to still be conscious of this mid presence though. On the other side, Kayak.
Kayak has no law.
Try and get up close.
How many people on light armor? 2.
Play pretty close up to this trip. Ara now looking for a spam through.
He does have a TV to get out.
With that. Everything on Kayak, but west side. Wow, what a swing! He gets Kayak fast here. And now.
Damn. He did set up Omen's timing slightly though.
Through the city, trying to get the space.
Okay, Boaster's been spotted. Opposite just blind and leave. Crash is actually W-keying this lane. Is like usually pretty fucking scary, not advised. But he's gotten value. 3v4 with a little bit of extra space. They have nobody in backside, but they do have front sight and market. Boaster's going for... Wait, was Boaster hurt? Look at how diligently the Omen's holding. Bro, it's like a freebie for Jesse.
Anyway, he managed to get anything. Jesse and Westside getting every single kill in the squad side. One more time.
Did Boaster make full audio at some point? He must have made audio, because there's no other reason for Jesse to be so deady holding for that wrap timing.
This is a very strange play out from the corner here. Again, maybe just desperation for somebody to swing out, but Cloud.
There's no way, guys, there's no way he Cypher ulted or like...
Any other ways to play this, of course.
And then like he got Cypher ulted and he goes for a rewrap, like getting spotted. I think he's like faked the timing and market at least. Cypher ult scanned him before and after the TP, actually?
Very bizarre to see.
And he still went for that wrap.
Kind of scrambled to get themselves into
no way.
post-plant position.
It's like I don't want to believe that to be true.
Just a slight miscom, Flickless pops the ult, and they're both tucked in at that point.
And look. The situation now for this round is
tech pause. No, it's not a tech pause.
Cloud. Only one.
I think this is attack, right?
To get this ult. Obviously, Crashes is also close to it. But the most important.
Is it actually a tech?
Alpha and Cloud maybe getting in the numbers advantage would be a good chance to try
to
get this on. Let's see, because right now we seem.
He TP'd market to fake him going market and then walk top mid. Yeah. Congrats on the bag.
Okay, I can see. Kayak is getting completely chill.
Well, yeah, not for a moment. He did nearly fall out of his chair.
I don't know. I just said that. Okay. Okay.
Chilling down.
Just saying stuff?
Let's see what's going on for the next round. Let's figure out if we can see maybe like them trying to come on.
These ults are about to come on.
They have the ball to sign in.
The buy is not going to be there. And
what do we have?
You've got the Pampok blessing passed on here. We do have a tech pause very early on.
The bald sign.
Go on.
First time I came here to work on that.
Isn't it kind of interesting that EG saw his EG Academy?
It was during the week. We have the biggest tech pause ever had.
Wait, it's NBS's birthday?
I had to come next week. Also.
Happy birthday!
And it was the longest tech pause too.
Smile.
Last week, when I came, not last week, 2 weeks ago, I came.
Guys, NBS's birthday.
It was also
say happy birthday or else.
So what you're saying is
I think I'm fitting that role.
Okay.
I'm in the vibe. Don't worry, I got the tech pause aura
it comes with the territory, unfortunately, when you're working with me.
Yeah, makes sense.
But either one of us, actually, to be fair, Pansy's the bigger curse.
Yeah. Indeed. It's okay. It's okay, no worries. We will.
Did you have hair before coaching under T?
It's our turn to carry the tech pass.
I used to have hair, and I still do.
If we do get an update, we will let you guys know what is going on, but I'm just waiting for confirmation down on the stage. I mean, outside of that as well, just to come back to this, I mean, Giant X.
Happy belated birthday, good reminder.
Reading in very well to what Fnatic want to do.
My birthday was 2 days ago. Chat, W.
Whether that's going to probably spur things on for
I had the most chill birthday of all time. It was so fucking insane. Woke up early.
I mean, initially for me coming in,
I literally walked to the cafe, got some coffee, chilled outside.
I think with Kayak in some of those series,
chilled outside literally.
He's really struggled. You
music,
can see how
music on.
There's nothing for Fnatic
like an hour.
to kind of get behind, and some of these comp changes surely, will enable that, but it's a difficult.
That sounds like
you
you're getting close to 40.
Sometimes with Fnatic because it's. When things don't click, there's a number of things that visually, at least for us.
What's the point of Weeded being added to EGA if they can't even play next year? I guess they're still in the running, right? Like
something that looks pretty good.
They do have a bit of an advantage in terms of practice because they don't have to play against any of the teams in playoffs.
Playing it last week, and I remember he playing maybe on, I don't know, 2021, 2020.
A lot, many moons ago.
He was on T1, America's T1. It's been a long time. I wasn't expecting him because last week I didn't see him lurking that much. During this match, 2 rounds were mostly almost winning.
FNS just spent 10 minutes hating on you. When are you going to go punch him? What? Why is he hating me?
Yeah, and certainly something for him that's going to be outside of his wheelhouse, outside of his comfort zone. So certainly something to keep.
FNS hates me? No. Is it because I said Bull, John? Is it because I showed that?
Issues like elsewhere. I mean, for a moment there, I was going to say, Kayak a chance to get.
No.
Flash connecting, unfortunately, maybe just a slight body block.
I should have never showed Boosie, bro.
Tasked with holding down the fort in market once more.
All right. Lock in.
He's desperate to try and pressure towards top mid again.
And look at this. GX has to reach out information.
What's kind of nice here is that when it's on the eco round, you see that Fnatic has won off a lot of ults. So this can be a bit of a throw round, or a throwaway round. And they're going to have a shit ton of ults for the next swing round. If they can like somehow burn Net's ult, that would be like max win, but it's probably not happening, to be honest.
Fire trying to bring the space. They have the numbers.
Already down into a 3v5.
Advantage. Poster and Alpha with those Guardians will try to get anything.
Off Angel actually killed. Wow.
He's gonna get Net.
Nice shot by Cloud.
Now breaking the door, trying to make some space. They want at least to fake it. At least he was prepared for the drone, but Ada just.
I think the contact into top mid is nice, but I think like the one thing that we're not seeing layer-wise from a lot of these teams in EMEA is like refight options into mid.
Commanding this space up in top mid.
Because committing into mid this much, I feel like it's not actually as allowed as
Boaster will find that.
Like it kind of feels.
We've got a ton of work left to do here.
How is nobody like refighting into mid like ever?
Left on the clock. Might just have to commit.
Like you have Cypher in your comp, you can easily like kind of activate a trap into mid.
Will land as well. Not much for him to do in this situation.
Committing up into top mid or into that pillar space should be an opportunity for people to run them down.
The end goal, but the numbers whittled away throughout the round. Again, Giant X, I think, have got their finger on the pulse in terms of initially what Fnatic want to at least
Bro, I mean,
show to them.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Desperate here, I think, trying to get that kill in towards market.
And your opinion can be wrong.
Fnatic's certainly going to have to do a little better if they want to rely on some of these.
Bring Valor team to watch party. I mean, I don't even know if they're here yet.
Let's see those protocols, how they're working.
I don't know if they're here yet. They should be here at some point soon, though. You would imagine. Usually they come in around. Well, I don't know when this version of 100 Thieves comes in. Especially because they have so much time, bro. Honestly, if I was them, I would also be coming in kind of later. They literally don't play for another like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, the trip's actually still there. We'll find out pretty soon here.
And that guy, I mean, definitely don't ban him.
To go through.
Bro, he's allowed to have an opinion that he doesn't think a caster is good.
By playing in towards main. Connection here from Net.
They were trying to fake it, but there is a white in there. They thought it's broken, but it's not. Now they are gonna repair.
I mean, unless he said some like, you know, other
coming from them.
stupid shit.
Didn't hit anything. He's dashing fast into space. Alpha with the first one, Kayak with the second one into order. It's a 3. It could be the chance. Operator and hands of Alpha trying to scope it.
Perfect timing, literally. The guy's starting to peek elbow.
All the advantage, all the numbers, and seems the GX is not gonna even fight for the round.
Yeah,
well, that's big too, chat, because they only use the Waylay ult. They still have Silva ult.
Now over towards spawn. Jesse just about cutting sidelines.
Doom Bros at the window. Og champ.
Progress any further. Let's have to TP past it. Unfortunately, already the reinforcements coming from the other side of the map. You got Cloud and Alpha here. Again,
I guess they're starting to pull up
these rifles.
Practice.
It's about a buy-in hand for couple of players on the side of
kind of interested to see how Alpha on Waylay goes. I feel like this should be better than Neon.
Shot from Jesse, but Alpha quick for the trade.
We've been seeing a lot of this too. Waylay, Yoru on Sunset. I think this is probably my favorite comp right now.
Just looking at I
think if I was coaching, I'd be playing probably Waylay, Yoru a lot.
So Giantx not necessarily going to be hurting too much financially.
Neon is obviously OP, so like play Neon if you can, but do you guys remember last time we watched Fnatic play? Felt like Alpha had early days Neon syndrome, where it's like you feel pressured to run it down because your character can run it down. Oh my god.
Situation now though.
Oh my god.
Towards A for Giantx.
I'm so excited. And one more time they're trying to make some pressure.
You guys see him?
Italy pressure.
Actually, I don't know if they
can.
can.
Figure out what's going on. They know. Yeah, they definitely can. I think it's been every single time trying to get this space and trying to allocate here.
Look at your setup. You really made it.
Every single piece of
yeah.
space is taken.
Goodness.
Cloud with
Wait, can you guys hear him?
The first hit, but it's not able to getting into the middle of the round.
I lived to see Oxy on the Valve follow you 25 minutes ago.
I know, he's actually fake as fuck for that.
I think initially they wanted to get up into top mid. Whilst that Hunter Fury was creating that pressure towards A, but unable to scale up on that first wave, and actually
I don't want to keep you guys distracted.
As well. I believe another one found here on the flip this.
And the third one was coming, but Jesse.
Wait, do you like this comp in Fnatic?
It's a 4v3 situation, and my biggest concern is
looking
right now on crashes.
Playable? That's
yeah.
I actually really fuck with this comp.
Yeah, I mean it's good. I mean Kayak, that's good. Alpha here, yeah. I mean Crash is the odd man out, but if you picked up Cloud, you kind of have to. So it all adds up, unless you do, because you have role problems. You'd be forced into a Viper comp if you did Alpha on Senti. So you have to do this unless.
I guess puff the chest
unless Cloud keeps playing an off roll, but they probably tried enough and just gave up. Yeah.
Really find some space on
either way.
Wait, did you guys all come together?
Yeah, we all came together. And then, I mean, unless you wanted all 5 of us to come in for the room. Yeah, I think it'd be better one by one.
You're like the brave one anyway.
Yeah, let me knock it out. I'm like breaking a
I
sweat.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like Sean's not gonna come in here. He's like too shy, you know.
I'll force him in. Sean and Matt should come in. I don't think there's any reason Tim and Jordan should, but they should give me a little wave.
Are we going to be able to pass top rates
on your YouTube chat like that?
To follow up here, and Jesse.
I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of hard to read YouTube chat. It's like way off to the side.
Yeah. No. It's in right in the center. Don't listen to YouTube chat.
It's going to be costly.
Alright. You have a great session. Maybe M80 will come by.
Yeah. Wait, but they have a match today.
Yeah, but they might come in here for like warm up. I don't know if they I don't know what their like living situation is.
Yeah.
It could be in like hotels with no PC and then they come in early.
True, actually.
So you might see even more guest appearances.
Nice.
Too many.
Nice.
All right, I'll be tuning in over there. I'll be watching you.
Bye. I see him. I see Sean. I see Sean over there. Ask Osmo what his thoughts on the map pool are. I'll ask the next victim. Whoever comes in next, they'll get headshot by that. Yeah, let me turn it back up.
Has to buy time. He finds the kill. West side gonna trade it, but
if the throw goat comes in
into B, Kayak actually popping the ult.
Then I'll ask him.
Through with that. So he's got the confirmation of how deep Giantx are playing here.
Wait, was Sentinels? Wait, when Sean. Wait.
Looking to punish this lesser.
When Sean was on Sen, was Abyss in the pool.
Crashes in position to catch.
Sean's kind of shy, though. Sean's a shy guy. Wait, Fnatic's doing well. Okay, they've actually recovered. Was Sen good at Abyss, though? It's kind of like a retake map. It makes sense they'd be good at it.
Now it's a bundle. He can try to do it. It's a 1v2 situation.
You can probably predict what Sean's answer is going to be based on that. Well, when I was on Chen, like... Oh my fucking god, don't do this. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Crashes is so...
on the Cypher, great catch in mid for him.
Bro, he's so fundamental. It's like he wants to force that guy to like hard, like go all the way into that deep space.
Certainly starting to see that
before he's willing to take the duel.
And looking way more confident. Both
I mean, time is definitely a win con there for sure. Makes sense.
Giant X as well. Both players playing deep enough.
Is this caster casting in Shanghai? I mean, I would imagine that he's casting.
Close to finding that initial kill. Just provides a
like
little
the Spanish streamer or whatever. No.
On the other side, again, this is the weaker side of the Giant X setup as well. So. That B site
watch it be Tim next. No, I think it's probably not going to be Tim. Bro, scope bug is so annoying for spectator.
Be careful with that TP, yeah.
Okay, using Yoru to bait out some utility toward A, I think is really good. That's like W tech. They swapped guns here.
He's gonna nail the double dash, and Alpha is getting net.
No smoke on the choke. Alpha just takes a duel.
Gonna reach that information from the Neurons.
Where they only have frontside space.
Easily. It's a 4v4, and look this.
Nah, the backstab. It's too good.
On crashes. No, he knows there is no lurker and can try to manage to win the run at any point.
This is terrifying.
You see the ping
legit terrifying.
Clear back into mid.
Kayak wins his timing. They can actually pivot to B or pivot to A.
Flickless on the ult will convert that.
It's Westside getting this
He's just walked into the smoke.
It's only Cloud alive.
Bro, the slow micro from Fnatic definitely kind of fucked them. But like they got a clean entry.
Calling the freeze there. Like I said,
they got killed by the smoke. They got killed by the player in backside while the smoke was going up. And then it just fell apart. Like they just didn't know what to do.
Cloud will fall. Giant X a good cleanup actually on initially. What looked like a not a done deal, but Fnatic were going to be able to find probably the follow-up kill here.
They got destroyed by Kamek, remember? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Defended aside.
Yeah, he did see him before the smoke. And then here, it's like it all falls apart in their micro.
Yeah, overall, pretty impressed with
They double walked Market, Boaster left him, and then Boaster claimed the smoke alone.
You can see the amount of work they're trying to put in the early round in terms of pressure, but Giant X not.
It might be because I'm a pretty casual viewer, but is Boaster good or does he just emote? Boaster's very good at his like strengths is the best way to put it. I think his micro has always been a bit off or like not accurate, but when it comes to like his understanding of macro, reading the enemy, creating like all of these like small strategic advantages with like utility optimization, this kind of stuff, I think that's where Boaster kind of shows his strength.
Maybe Peepson has detected something.
Yeah, he's heard. Yeah.
He has something.
But in terms of like his aim or how he approaches fights, I think is usually where it kind of falls apart.
We have to try to get rid of it. We need to modify something. We cannot get catch off guard. We already know that Crashes is trying to get this lurk, so maybe he's trying to look for a solution for it. Because this time, okay, the semi-lurk coming out from the defense.
Who's this Fnatic coach? It's Eng. He was the previous head coach of Carmine Core for a long time.
Maybe the round wasn't even the same.
Yeah, and I'd be curious to know if
I don't remember what he did before that. Wasn't he on like, he was on some other winning team, no? Wasn't he on Gambit or something? He was Gambit.
Obviously, it's going to be mostly reliant on Fnatic.
You coach an EMEA team? Probably not. I just don't want to relocate.
And they haven't really been able to.
The only place I'd relocate for is
just this
Japan.
Pressure from Flickless initially. The paranoia.
Reclear fight. Bro, that's actually gotten good value.
The pass was perfect from Flickless. And the second one is
Bro, the spacing is like so scary for Fnatic there. They wouldn't be able to get any trades if they didn't win the ones there.
Gets scalded. Now there is no chance. He has to escape, try to
reset scenario. Good cage. Don't overpeak. It's nice. Well done.
Every single one
has
the same objective. This operator cannot survive.
What do you think will happen to Boaster if Fnatic is eliminated today? Genuinely, no idea. I think if he wants to continue playing, if they are eliminated today, then he'll still have opportunities. It's obviously a very good caller.
Actually gets the kill as well.
Now it's a 1v2. Maybe there is still
Bro, there's no way.
I don't know. No, he's not even going to try.
The casters are saying, making it sound like it was kind of doable, but...
A rifle, probably find another kill towards site, but Alpha's
What do you think about the Crashies to Senti change? I mean...
So yeah, this is a great call from Fnatic. I think probably using those early rounds to really feel out
I think that it was kind of apparent that everybody played to, unironically, run away from Alpha Year's setup when he was Senti every map. So the Fnatic swapped to getting Alpha Year on another duelist.
They win out the following up.
I think is a good change. Definitely a good change.
When
they put him on Neon is where I kind of like disagreed. I think the idea is put Alpha in a more active role so he can take more duels.
To hold on to this space early on. Crashes again. Perfect time for him to activate and catch West Side.
And then
looking for him.
Crashies just takes the L. I mean, he's played Flex his entire career anyway. If you guys remember that NRG roster, it's like, bro, they would be playing like Senti. Like Crashies playing Senti on one map, Viper on one map, Sova on one map. They were always kind of like changing positions. I feel like Crashies can do it. The only problem is they just lost their smokes in the round for a 1-for-1. I guess they traded out a Waylay ult though.
Holding Kayak for the second one, Flickless. He was in an aggro play to close them, but there was no chance.
So many important ones, bro. So many important ones. That's a fast trade by Boaster.
The chances are coming too with them.
Yeah, I actually love this decision from Giant X. It's unfortunate Fnatic winning out.
It is a hard freeze. Trip holds B main.
To read the
all the other gaps are held.
It does fall, but at least identified and still a man advantage.
Guys, I just saw Cryo cross.
For Fnatic.
PogChamp.
Flickless looking to pinch behind that pressure. Ara.
Hello, Zix. Congrats. New setup. It's just for the time being. It's like just for today.
Boaster's going to be happy to.
Because of the announcement.
Contain this position for the time being. Got to be so careful on this angle, though. It's difficult for Boaster to really find an advantageous peak, but
I'm just fucking scared. They're actually going straight into the operator. What?
Oh, that connected.
The jump legged him. Oh my fucking god, chat.
Now with Crashies is Bolster.
Scope bug. Oh my god.
Raycon trying to buy the space. Cloud is holding.
Well played by Cloud. Now he drones him. Uses the wall to cross is nice.
He's getting into
Boaster's on 1 HP.
Where he can try to hold it. The drone is going for him.
For that low time. Oh my god. Oh my god. He has to stick. Chad, he has to stick.
Getting the plant. He's coming out.
It's really well played. He actually peeks him literally on the plant confirmed too. Saw how it takes like forever for his gun to pull out.
I mean, this is a ridiculous play from Ara.
I mean, it's very well played by Ara.
Disrespecting the dart, initially waiting until the final moment before that ping to at least send
Damn, they really did choose the worst lane in that 3v2. Went straight into the operator.
Slight misread the clock, probably applying a little bit of pressure here in terms of still finding some space, but Ara does so well.
Are you fangirling over Mr. 4K?
Even there, the second disrespect of
Cryo's so dreamy, chat.
Ping coming through. Massive round for Ara to claim.
Cryo is so dreamy.
Keeps Fnatic on 6 for the time being.
Is there ever a reason to run Senti with a Viper and another smoke? It sounds troll.
12, so
I think if you're like your roster identity
will come through.
Is like super slow, macro, contact heavy, then you can make it work, yeah.
See what Kayak can get done here.
Kayak reaching the information.
I feel like these types of TPs are kind of outdated.
He knows about the
you get so little time to actually like.
With the ult, trying to slow them down, run it back, and
Kayak is getting insane entries today.
Numbers in situations, he's trying to get it, but hold on, Cloud yes has to get the space.
The problem is the duration of the Euro ult got nerfed, right? So you have much less time to be able to actually get a punish whenever you do these like TPs in a market with your ult.
Fire has to hold the paranoia, haven't hit, he's swinging, but Cloud now, Fire gonna get the kills, only on alive, trying to get a space, sliding, but no.
That does not look playable. But it's last round still. He had to do it.
With the TNT. 7-5.
Fnatic to clean up here, guarantee their
6 in the compound, yes.
In this first half. Great recovery from them. It looked like Giant X at least were doing the right sort of things early on in this half. But don't go anywhere. We will be going to an interview with Desmo to tell us a little more about Project
interview with Desmo. Is the 100T headquarters close to your residence? Decently close.
What is Project Hail Mary? What does it
I
mean
won't say exactly how far.
Well, Project Hail Mary is our attempt to make a miracle run. Some would say it, a Cinderella run, where we basically try to lean into something that's just different. We got a little bit maybe stuck in our ways, and maybe we didn't. We wanted to not necessarily like reinvent ourselves fully, but just try different stuff, just for the sake of nothing was like really fully working. And it all started with kind of like Alpha maybe wanted to play some more duelists, Kayak saying like, oh, I like this Phoenix agent, this Your agents, and these kind of agents. So we're like, all right, let's just try this. And then since we already tried Cloud on Cypher and Viper before, we were thinking just give Cloud like a comfort role so he can start fragging out really hard. And then we tried Austin, Crashes on Cypher and Viper, and in scrims he was looking really good. And ever since we just tested it like first day, we're like, oh, there's actually something here with Crashes on the Cypher and Viper. Yeah, that's kind of hard to start it.
Who named it that?
Who named
One step closer to triangulating.
I don't remember actually.
Okay.
You guys are funny for that.
I think
Crack Smoker 22 with the prime. Wow, what a name, bro.
Nice.
From the American football.
I love it. I love it either way. But you mentioned the kind of rule changes there, and I wanted to ask
you said American football.
Did you try those rule changes between Crashies and Cloud initially when Cloud had first joined the roster, or is this a more recent change?
No, this is a recent change. When Cloud joined the
roster, what about default Icebox comps? I mean, yeah, there's going to be exceptions for certain maps. Double controller plus Senti.
With what we had for
it used to be like the meta comp on Split as an example.
So we never actually tried it this way. We just felt like Cloud was a very flexible guy. He played a lot of agents through his career, so we were like, oh, this is going to be second nature, and we just put him on that. And with results and with our scrims, it didn't look too promising. So this is why we didn't do the changes before.
That makes sense.
Especially since we started off 2-0 in the league, we were feeling fairly confident. But then it just kind of went downhill from there.
Yeah, no worries. Well, best of luck today, Desmo.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's actually really.
You see, we did join the EG Academy, yeah.
Cloud, somebody with a very,
congrats for
very
CC. Thank you, bro.
history. We know where the ceiling hits with him. Obviously, just a reminder here: QR code up on screen. Make sure you join us in Barcelona. Get your tickets. You want to? Well, we've already.
You say anything interesting? The only thing I said about EG Academy is like, surprised it still exists. Because isn't it like just gonna disappear as soon as EG's out of plans?
Initially, when you look at this, it's like you talk about some of these players. It's like the ceiling is
Cage
so
lineup
for them that
popped before the peak, surely, so that this one, this high-low surely shouldn't get value.
I think we're already seeing
nice pop.
Of that.
Slow pops the blind timing.
Here from Alpha.
I mean, that's a pretty good counter, Util. Well done.
Yeah, wow. Cloud with a third.
Man, we really did a B split on our pistol round.
Let's see if he can do anything here. It's gonna be.
This is why splits, like a B split especially, feels so bad on this map. This B split feels terrible.
Who is coming behind him? Cloud is gonna just catch up the space, try to hear any rotation, any movement. He has to look for the spike anyways. So there is nothing to worry about. And starting into the second half, 7-5 for Fnatic.
Congrats, bro. Let's go. What up, Shio?
Unless.
Well,
thank you, bro.
Do something. It's too much. It's too much for
It's way too much. Yeah, the end zone flawless here for Fnatic to kick off the
stream has been
half.
steadily growing. I respect the grind. Thank you, bro.
Really now looking towards.
It definitely has.
Want to probably replicate a similar sort of thing we saw on the attack.
Nice shots by Cloud.
3K from Cloud.
Nice shots by Cloud. Nice slow from Alpha.
Good job, boys.
I mean, this round it really doesn't get much cleaner than that.
Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Yeah. From Boaster as well, yeah.
If he say it,
it's got to be true.
Yeah, you got it. It's Jack Holland. I'm not gonna say anything.
Right here.
Let's move into a new round. Anti-eco. Should be no problem for them. Pap. No,
okay, Phoenix Wall on the left, Cypher Cage on the right.
Okay, well, who knows? Let's see if it can be a pop. If anyone is saying,
we've seen a lot of these A defaults. I am not convinced that A default is that good.
It's a method. Let's see. Kaya getting that one. Jesse hitting into Kaya, but 4v3.
Kind of feels easy to re-clear, but
hard. But even with a weapon advantage, even with the numbers, we can be surprised at
maybe not. Maybe it isn't.
Also, you're holding back.
If you obviously get pushed all the way back to spawn, then yeah, that's not easy to re-clear. But
yeah, happy to probably play a little bit of distance here, but Aura to punish onto Alpha. Brings it to a 3v3 now.
Surely not.
Maybe conceding this space is just what Giant X needed to get themselves towards site. I mean, All three of them actually looking to wrap here.
No way. If they walk into spawn, they actually are going to get him good.
Have a Spectre, so he can be overwhelmed. Giant just waiting for somebody to overstep the mark here, really.
Yep. The recon is going to be broken. The first contact. No chance to spot anything. Ara holding for a chance. If anyone's speaking, he will try to nail it. Let's see the paranoia, the smoke, getting the space. Net is gonna make the plant. Cloud trying with his shock turn.
Good chip.
Punishing what he won. He hit it. Let's see if he can just get into it. Jesse holding for crashes. Everything matters. It's a
oh my god, he might actually overlook the angle.
Weapon advantage. Maybe.
Yeah, he got timing. It's a legit perfect timing shot.
Jesse's turning. Cross is getting the timing. Hit the first one. Net is also done. Cloud is getting it. Only out alive. 1v3. The plant is done.
No,
just
no way.
everyone holding. Crashes got that punch. It's the second one holding, but Crashes not gonna fail. This one is going for
you need to take elbow if you want to A default.
Also get that bonus.
Great composure here.
I mean, you need to like push off fully from like that pivot. If you want to have like success in the like A main default, it feels like you have to fully push them off. You have to make it so they don't feel comfortable playing here. Like if you're on those steps and you can just jiggle, you can jiggle this and this, it feels so like whatever. We've seen it many times where like a fade is just here jiggling, and then they just re-prowler the space, and they just have all the A info back. Because like one guy just, you know, obviously holds. You can just hold under the one way. If they throw a one-way smoke here,
so being honest,
prowler it back.
Check on how they're doing it. So let's go with the comms from GX.
Cypher close be main.
It's Cypher, yes.
I don't see, they taking our... You're OTP.
I'm on anti-stun. I'm on anti-flash.
Listen, can we, before here, can we just drone and check?
Yeah.
Yes.
You put cam on side, right?
Ready? Droning now?
I'll put wall with drone.
Yeah. Push stay.
If there's nothing, okay, let's get in, boys. Let's get in.
Can we go left
only way backside. Only way, like, backside, Cypher. Leaving. Trip default, wait, trip default, let me shock it.
Go.
They're leaving gate, guys.
Headshot. Flashing.
He's no headshot. I'm partying headshot, DJ. Fire right.
Top CT.
Go CT, boys.
Five backside, Jesse. Comment tip it.
Out CT, boys. Out CT, floating.
2 mids, 2 top mid.
One more.
And 2 top mid. One side is strong, I think. Headshot.
Left side, CT.
Headshot, bro. Headshot and 2 CT. And 8.
Nice try, boys.
It was good. He just made so much time so long.
Great hold here from Fnatic again. Maybe just lost in the comms a little bit.
Kind of fell apart at the seams in terms of the micro. The one thing I do like that GX is doing is they're kind of delaying the round a little bit. Smoke details off. Micro into backside was off. You heard Ned saying like swing right, Jesse, while he's like contacting out.
Nice, boys.
Do you actually like this Fnatic comp? I do. I really do. We've seen this a lot throughout. I think there's multiple teams that play this in EMEA. There's a lot of like combos you can do with the ults. Yoru can give you some pretty early info, and then on attack, Yoru can be used like kind of bait out A util. I actually like it a lot.
There's some crucial information early on. I mean, Giant X are huddled.
I do think that Neon's just better, but to be honest, like if you're Fnatic,
few stingers here.
I don't think they should be playing Neon this late, like trying to like force Alpha to play it. I think Waylay is a bit easier to play.
Alpha.
You like you can contact a bit more. Don't feel pressure to like
swing doesn't come through just yet.
Absolutely run it down. I think he was too much of a sender Alpha on Neon, which is like kind of like the natural Neon thing. Usually I think we would see one outlaw kill there and then he would dash out. You use one single dash just to cross to like that pivot, then he can like take his time to clear short. I mean, I think that no matter what Alpha plays, he's picking up the agent late. Does that make sense? So it's like always going to be kind of scuffed, but I feel like Waylay's probably a bit easier for him to pick up. It's quite literally Project Hail Mary. They're like sending it and just seeing if they can like make things work. I think that this is like a better approach.
Not to catch on the second peak here. So difficult in terms of target selection. It's the first one to flickless, but was initially overwhelmed by the stingers.
You think the meta's at a healthy place?
It's so difficult for Giant X to pressure forwards.
I think outside of
Neon,
maybe. Also, I think that Cypher is way more OP than people think.
10-second window, and Fnatic, like I said, very
this Cypher character is actually fucked up.
Looking very clean.
What? You guys see how he just did this lineup?
Big investment.
slow motion is gonna be enough. Alpha, you're looking for it, but Ada is getting into a cloud. Maybe GS can skip.
That was a sick cage, by the way.
Didn't have any single piece of information. Anyways,
it was an A split through top mid. I think we've seen this strat before, no? Jesse hard holds the smoke in case they like flood through top mid. I think we have quite literally seen this full strat before.
Yeah, Jesse's position is key to their success, but on the other side,
there's so ball around. There's just too many gaps, though, dude. You have like, you're sending a guy solo up plat.
Doesn't have a chance to reposition. No.
Net gonna catch him anyways.
Your Cypher Phoenix has to like take a main alone as 2 without any like Sova util really. And the dart goes on to site.
Looks as if he's got a decent understanding of the possibility, but they are going to be trailing behind here in terms of the approach.
Cypher needs a buff? Nah, for sure not.
Yes, he's gonna hit the first one. He's holding. He has no paranoia. He cannot fight anymore. And
3v2 situation.
They have the numbers.
Timing peek from Jesse is actually nice. Got them some extra space. TP over. I mean, I think if you hear a TP, they're more than likely gonna expect this. Problem is, nobody's actually going lazy into this.
For a kill, the smoke is gonna punish. But this Westside hitting harder. Only Boaster alive.
3 players alive, 3 gaps. One of them's being held by a trip, so you were just cooked.
It seems like he's gonna back down, try to save this weapon. Even they have a lot of economy.
And just as I was talking about the composure here, it's a little bit desperate.
We emote actually true. Yeah, it is actually true now.
Crashies gives away
kind
some crucial information in terms of steps. At that point, wait for everybody to get up close and personal, and then maybe
it'll be a while before we see 100 Thieves play though.
Ahead of the curve, where initially it looked like he had a solid understanding there is a lurk on the map. Jesse is a massive unknown.
Yeah.
Be it Jesse or be it anybody
just kind of full running around there.
Read the situation
I feel like there's so many cases where Boaster should just be like completely quiet on the map.
B-site. Really, that is their downfall.
It's probably just because he has a lot on his mind in terms of like what he's thinking about for like adjustments for next round or something. But like simple as once you grab the operator, don't you just like kind of like chill?
That's the only thing really that goes wrong in that situation for Fnatic.
Scope in on an angle.
Oh, Ara keep no.
Maybe it's a topic they don't really talk about too much.
The objective for this round is getting this flickless ult ready. Only one auto is anything.
He missed. Oh no, it's a bounce dart. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like the elbow dart that like clears that space. They find out that Cypher's toward A.
Everything is on flickless right now.
Bro, they are so spread across the map, GX. 2 people are clearing top mid. 2 people are still in spawn.
He's Westside holding, checking, but he's gonna have to run. He's
really? So
getting this ult, trying to catch him. No chance to hit.
There's no team fight off the so
coming with the ult.
Now we won't have it for the retake as well. Flash across. Alpha got a pick.
He shuts it down. There is no anymore. Boaster is gonna get just in a second one for Alpha here. Every single piece of movement is perfect from Fnatic. No chance for them.
Oh my god, it's just Alpha, man. It's literally just Alpha. There wasn't a single double swing or anything. It's just Alpha killing everyone.
Well, there you go,
while Alpha has attention though, he did like throw a slow that baited for Boaster's peak a little bit.
Barely breaking a sweat.
It's literally just Alpha going around one-tapping everyone. It's like here, Alpha's not even in the fight because he's throwing a slow. And then Boaster peeks the line. So many like individual duels, but like, bro, if the duels go your way, then it doesn't really matter. Not really.
No margin for error. You do still have a buy of sorts. Jesse down on a stinger.
I think the thing that's nice about Waylay is it's kind of low-key, like, I don't want to say it's Chamber, but it has a lot of the same ideas, you know? Pop your refract, go for like an early peek, play like peek on timing pretty easily, play these like entrenched spots, dash out after the kill.
Right now, we can
I think it's like more Alpha speed rather than trying to be like super high tempo, run it down guy with Neon.
Single run into A side. Right now, is Boaster picking this orb, just getting some information, trying to be the first contact in order to allow the team to make a fast rotation. Look at Kayak, preparing the TP. They doubt, but maybe they can get complete into this fake. The drone is gonna try to get some space. Let's see if he wants to invest also flick, just run it back. He's the wall, but Kayak is gonna catch him. No way. They lost the running back.
Chat, why does every single Yoru?
Yeah, it's tough really.
Dude, knife out clones now.
They probably wanted to fake a lot of pressure behind that.
Is it because they're accidentally doing it? Maybe.
Gets ripped away.
You guys know that's like actively bad, right?
Next aren't going to be able to
It's like the option is like possible, so now everybody does it. I feel like it's because you had knife out, then he pulled out clone, and then he just didn't realize. Goes further.
Slide fast, trying to slow
like,
down.
You kind of want them to shoot the clone, you know what I mean? So the fact that there's no gun in hand, not like kind of whack. Like until I see the day of somebody doing like a fake clone with knife in hand, and then I'll probably think that it's bad. I don't know. Imagine someone fake clone like runs it down with knife.
It's not gonna be easy. Boaster looking for it, swinging. He has Westside on the crosser.
I mean, that's map. Well played. I mean, and ball knowers about Fnatic know winning their own map pick has been pretty fucking hard these days.
And like I said,
it's been pretty fucking hard.
Very well executed, other than one hiccup along the way.
I mean, may want to obfuscate if you're opping or rifling. Obfuscate.
Like I said, I'm with Mini here.
Obfuscate. Obfuscate. Bro, I've never used this keyboard.
Obfuscate.
Wait, how come this is in both ears? It makes something unclear, confusing, or hard to understand, often on purpose. There you go, chat. Obfuscate.
Because now
that's the word of the day.
Crashes, I think, is going to be on the sideline.
Joining me, Crashes.
1% smarter every day. No way you've never heard that? No, I've only read 4 books.
And how is the transition from the Sova to agents like the Cypher?
Yeah, it's very different, obviously. I just put in a lot of work and like watching demos and VODs and just trying to get like my own style into it. But yeah, it's fun learning a new role, like going back to my roots. So yeah, it's fun.
Nice. Well, best of luck on the next map. And as for you guys at home, don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this quick break.
Own it, Pixel Boys!
Teach the class about encapsulate. Oh no, that was the old dictionary word. We need to actually update that command. For own a pixel. Zestify.
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while
how do people play Waylay? It's so confusing.
Let's go.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best.
I feel like Waylay's not that hard to figure out. You play off angles because you can like tuck, dash out. You can play peek on timing with your refract. I feel like if you understand the game at a good micro level, it's kind of easy to understand some of the ideas, at least of like defensive Waylay. I think attack Waylay is kind of the hardest spot if the stopping points aren't super clear. But like on B site, for example, with Waylay, we saw fuck, I don't want to bring up Valoplan actually on second thought. But we saw him dash to default, you know, and default's like a pretty safe tucked position. So there is some pretty clear spots to dash to. For sure. Why did you not want to do Valoplan? Are there 100 T strats? No. It's like on my desktop at home, I have like the Valoplan app like downloaded so that people can't like join the Valoplan. I don't want to open up that I don't want to open Pandora's box or whatever the fuck it's called. Or, like people start joining my Valoplans because I'm like away from home. Because that's happened before, chat. And that was not a good look. Not a good look when other people could join my Valoplant. Bro, I wouldn't have even known that's possible. Yeah, now I don't really care that I know or that people know that it's possible. Usually it was cool artwork. Yeah, majority of the time it was cool. But there was an incident. Yeah, there was an incident that occurred. Well, I guess technically there was 2 incidents, but if you join the Discord and look at Valoplant Doodles, there's some nice art in there. All it takes is one bad apple to spoil the bunch, yeah. Current Sen versus current Fnatic. I kind of like the direction that Fnatic's going, and Sen's off of probably their worst loss of the stage. You can do images, yeah. So, I mean, I would probably say Fnatic, maybe. We go into some detail? No. Yinsu happens to be one of those bad apples. Hers was, I mean, she drew an elephant, but it was like, don't you just need to hide the URL? No, not exactly. The thing is, if you hide the URL, you can still, when I like drag the tab over, it'll re-show the URL if I like delete it. You know what I mean? So I'd have to like, I don't know. I just always have to do some like weird shit. I kind of CBA, like taking the risk. Did you watch Cap's interview? No, not yet. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay. What was the thing
After
behind
this.
picking Sunset here?
The thing behind picking Sunset was it's been a good map for us in Prec. I think we have all been feeling this map very well from like a
after this interview. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Kayak has been looking very good on the Yoru. Alpha has been looking very good on the Waylay. So some good practice led us to picking this map today.
Oh my god, they're all out there right now. I'm actually nervy.
What are you expecting Fnatic to pick Sunset into you? To be honest,
they're all eating right now.
Because like they did it the first time, so we kind of expected some tricks prepared from their sleeves. So we did expect that they can make a Sunset, like not exactly the Sunset, but we were expecting that like they will do something what we are not expecting, kinda. So that's what we were expecting.
Well, the pick of Sunset from Fnatic goes in their way. Nice to see them be able to have that kind of opening matchup in this series. But for Giant X, Pipson not looking too happy with that one.
After that second half, I understand that he is really not happy. The attack was definitely not working for the side of Giant X. We were skeptical to see the Euro Waylay, but I will say that to their benefit, it was very Fnatic-esque in the sense that it was just them two primarily sending it and trying to find opportunities across the map. And it worked beautifully.
Yeah, I have to agree. Like, obviously, I was setting this up as Fnatic have to destroy Giant X here on this composition to make me convinced. I think, quite honestly, it looked better than I expected. I think Alpha looked pretty comfortable on that Waylay. He was dashing in and being able to break up crosshairs quite a lot. Obviously, Kayak, I wouldn't ever take him off that Euro if I was him. He would be in Euro gel, and I wouldn't let him even talk about Phoenix.
I think that especially for those two, having the possibility to deny the trade time and time again, like the chances of, we should get this stat, the chances of somebody going face-to-face with Alpha and winning that individual duel if it's isolated, very difficult. But Kayak, for example, at the beginning of the game, we saw Giant X having such good control over mid. We saw Crashies trying to lurk this and that. Things were not working, but actually right after the pause, they changed the tempo a lot. They changed how they were approaching the map, and they changed the opportunities that they were also creating for the side of a Giant X. Has to do also with the usage of the operator and the incredible opportunities that they found for themselves.
Yeah, as I was saying, like Kayak's Euro, I would never take him off this Euro. I think that it's been phenomenal last year. I think he's looking great on it here. Alpha on that Waylay was a pleasant surprise. Like, not an agent I usually kind of associate with him.
Yeah. I think he was so proactive.
He was really good.
He was.
Even on the first engagements front.
I think going forward, though, I think this double duelist narrative for Fnatic and me, it's like when they have a fresh new idea where they've got the micro set down, I felt that it looked good. It's just when things start to get a bit more free-flowy, it feels like at times the synergy between them in other maps, say Haven last week, can kind of break apart a little bit, and I don't think Giant X is necessarily good enough to make those flaws really show. So whilst I was happy with what I saw from Fnatic, even Crashies on that Cypher looking very good, his kind of cerebral lurking looking pretty good, I'm still not fully convinced, to be honest with you.
Not fully convinced. I think it was interesting hearing from Crashies as well, though, about learning that new role and, you know, going back to his roots in a way, I guess, is fair to say. But I find it interesting what you're saying about Alpha, because one of the things that we'd heard from Desmo in the coach confession last week was that they want to allow him to have this freedom by playing the Chamber previously. Now we're seeing him on the Waylay. Wouldn't you agree? You want to?
I feel like I look back to the start of the year. The first ever desk thing that we did about Fnatic after they played a Breeze map was that their team fighting wasn't very good. Because in this meta, you need to be very good at team fighting if you're going to play that double duelist.
Remember that?
Because so that still to me is an issue with Fnatic, because team fighting seems to sometimes look a bit odd. In this game, looked great because they were obviously had these micro plays able to dash in and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just when the kind of the gimmick plays or the kind of set micro plays aren't there for them, the kind of round to round freedom kind of aspect of the double duelist. I want to see how that looks like the next time they play that map.
For sure.
Yeah, and now we're going on to Split, right? We were talking about the compositions that we had seen and how that had looked for them. I say that this is probably one of the ones, especially after seeing that Sunset, that we want to see the side of Fnatic change and actually keep snowballing on how good this is working for Kayak to be on the operator and having that freedom. The synergy that I saw between Boaster and Alpha, just sending it together, it was so incredibly fun to witness those rounds. And also I think that it should lift their moods and spirits.
What do you want Fnatic to play?
Apparently, I'm not going to have much time to think.
Kayak on the Waylay.
See, why are we not doing just Kayak on the Neon?
See, and you guys are saying this
Alpha,
just now.
And we keep Alpha on Waylay.
You guys are saying this just now, but before that last map, Mini was standing up, like rubbing his head.
But there is a difference, because if they are playing Euro, I understand that Kayak is playing it.
To be frank, Split is a map where double duelist is very strong, and it's going to be strong for Fnatic historically. I think that the key things to me is that Alpha's been pretty decent on Neon in this map at times, but to me, the elephant in the room is still he is one of the best Raze players of all time, if not up there with Jing. Feels weird that he plays as Neon, and then Kayak has to now swap into his Waylay. He's not being successful in the Phoenix. To me, Yoru is begging to be picked once again. But again, it's against Giant X. To be frank, I think Fnatic should be winning this 2-0. I think it's getting reps in for future games, essentially, for me.
Yeah, but for Giant X, everything is uphill from now on. They need to win here on Split. Historically, Pipson used to love this map. I need to see players. Now the West side is on the Phoenix. Slickless was not having a good time on Sunset, and Ara needs to go on to them and be the one, different people on the operator.
Oh, we're ready. Our casters are ready. Let's send it over to Hypoc and Uli.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. I was saying hi to everybody, bro. I was saying hi to everyone.
There is a lot of things we have to
talk to Doom Bros, talk to MBS.
Composition going over GX. We have to.
Sean said he's too shy, bro. Sean said he's too shy to go on stream.
Larker, Sentinel.
Yeah, we were just sort of having this conversation. It is a shame to see, because I don't think he's probably filled into this role.
What about me? What do you mean, what about me?
Expect, because I mean,
what's going on, by the way?
You think back historically at some of the peaks.
Oh, I just realized what's happening, bro. I need to delete this image.
Second player within the initiator role, absolutely fantastic.
NV or M80? Oh, hi, Demon One. Oh, hi, Demon One. Well, you know me.
Is this Fnatic still?
You know me, Demon One. I'm an unbiased co-streamer.
They think is the comp that works with the people playing what.
But you know me, I love my Demon One, bro. I love me my Demon One. I want to see M80, bro. I want to see M80 send. But I'm down, honestly. I'm down for you to win too.
Overly critical unless this is a total.
What do the numbers say?
I mean,
I think everybody.
What we know about these picks.
Everybody's probably
project on a pixel,
M80, but
project on a pixel was the name.
No, I'm down to see you win though.
I don't remember.
Down to see you win. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I'm fucking stoked.
Okay.
Stoked to watch that one.
Let's do it. Let's see.
Today's gonna be a long ass day.
If it works, works. Crash is holding, the smoke is going over, the bandits is gonna miss, and West side is taking the space.
That's not good.
Enough, the rotation is coming. Fnatic trying to catch
up.
Is GX already on Evan?
Going for an A split, bro. A splits are so scary, bro.
The stun, the slash, just avoiding everything.
Stun and blind is on good timing. Took a while to get the kill, but
with the numbers,
got there eventually.
What?
Oh, he's on 10 HP. Angle disadvantage.
Oh
my god, how?
Kayak stomping over GX.
Gonna be a short 2-0-2-0 day? Oh shit, Demon One, I'm down.
Up towards Evan.
Low-key, I'm down.
The last bastion of hope for Fnatic.
Yo, Kayak is fucking him, bro.
scary.
Kayak heard you guys talking shit.
By Fnatic. Just disgusting onto Ara.
Bro, by the way, winning that on 10 HP is disgusting.
Maybe a slight hesitation here on the reset from Kayak.
Yo, how come I can't say
after round 1
that he's like him, but use the word fucking before that? You guys always say, huh?
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
We know where he's playing well. We already know. His comfort zone. He's cozy.
See, the only thing is, while, like, I'm actually down if they had played Waylay plus Yoru again on this split.
Obviously a bit of a disadvantage.
Because I feel like what's going to happen once the gun rounds do happen. Okay, Alpha with 3. I feel like once the gun rounds do happen and they're on attack, I feel like isn't Alpha just going to have the same problems as like we've already talked about?
He's laughing already, man.
He's scared.
That's what Mini said? Oh, Mini said the same thing, that it should be like Waylay, Yoru, like every map.
He's gonna be for bolster.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If I was coaching Fnatic, I think I would probably be doing that. Just because Neon is just so hard to implement late, bro. If you're not like
every single GX
a super
going to the next round.
I mean, it's easy. I mean, it's not easy to fix, but it's fixable. I'll just say that.
4 weapons, hand in them.
Would Neon Yoru be a bad combination? No, it's just more like player personnel, right? Like,
no, it's not at all. They're obviously keeping these,
like, bro, he just peeked that. He didn't use slide.
Going to bolster that purchase pretty nicely.
He didn't use slide as an example for that scenario specifically. What about Raze Yoru on split for them? I think that would also be valid.
He's only missing 2 towards a running back, so an opportunity early on potentially for Giant X, but needs to
I think that would also be fine.
First of all, stacked up once more outside A. It's going to be
called it. It's going to be 13-6, 13-7. We'll see.
Alongside
wait, so you're saying the other team gets how many rounds?
Snakebite goes down very early on, though.
Fast round coming from GX. They're trying to be in a fast pace. Something.
I like that GX waits out the wall, then they re-exec into the space. It's actually nice.
Trying to get the kill,
that's actually really nice by GX. Okay, like this part of the scaling is definitely like a bit scuffed. Like Jesse's back wall, Flickless back wall. Like how did that end up happening?
Oh, look at Cloud.
And you're full contained. Look at Cloud.
Well, good space, yes, but Cloud's hit so quickly.
Traded is crazy by Net. That's well played.
Still, at least
but it's like you're still down numbers. You can cross map because you know. I'm pretty sure they know all 3.
Left to try and recover this. Net trying to actually fake the steps away, but nobody within earshot to hear that. So Alpha will just greet Flickless here with a headshot. Net still desperate.
The analysts argued that it's free Neon practice for Alpha while they're playing a bad opponent. Interesting.
Flickless overstepping a little early.
Definitely interesting.
Happy to just, well, actually, I'd say commit towards this hold, but Net finally shows his hand and will.
Don't know if I'm in an elimination match saying that we should be picking agents to practice them, though.
For one more.
That doesn't really seem correct. Like,
I
don't think my mindset would ever be to practice on my elimination match.
Another conversion here.
Why is Wikipedia delayed on the content creator announcement? I have no idea.
The stall here is crucial on the back of the Snakebite because Fnatic are so happy to throw bodies in front of this Viper wall just to clean up.
Yeah, I just think that
pressure that's starting to mount.
Maybe Kayak just really didn't like the Yoru on split for whatever reason. I do think it's really good though. I'm telling you, the BTP is broken. It's absolutely broken.
Alpha already up to 6-1.
I gotta take my shoes off, bro. Imagine being at your desk with shoes on.
Really good progress towards this first ult cycle. Should be able to get it for the follow-up buy round here, potentially, across both duelists.
Again, looking for some active information. The dog was just trying to catch up anyone lurking through
A-line.
There is no one, everyone.
Guys,
from middle.
It's B.
All the information now on Kayak. They can send a rotation, see how the displacement.
Because there's no Senti on split, people not gamble this A split though.
Just to wait.
You will only ever really see 3 on a bomb site until somebody starts playing Cypher, I think.
Just trying to divide him. Now look for the first one. He's Alpha with this one.
It's still strong side at the right spot.
Stop them. They cannot run it. It's in over. Enough to get the kill. Crosses and Alpha clear in.
Okay.
Flawless.
4 in a row. Phoenix all going into next. It's going to be a big round.
Getting shut out here.
Big round. Where are you now?
Not able to get anything done with the pistols.
Facility, compound.
Now, but again, Fnatic have already got a huge cushion behind them.
Oh, I think there's a timeout, chat.
7,500 credits.
Alpha just
beautiful bait here between
Alpha just cranked his shit back.
Up towards heaven. able to get across that initial hurdle, as I said. Giant X
does overdrive cancel outrun it back?
Again, things can spiral out of
not
control
really.
so quickly. When you get shut out like this,
Not
it's,
call it a facility.
It's key to probably keep the mental.
Why are you Zix Val on TikTok?
Again, another
because Zix lol was taken.
You can always see the frustration from Pips, and again with players like Alpha. Again, just
perks of being a content creator with an org.
Sitting at 8-1 right now.
It's kind of a lot.
He's dominating.
Yeah, yeah.
Get more opportunities for content.
This is the discussion, right? It's Fnatic at the end of the day.
Get supported by said
there's very few
organization.
Players who can really hold a candle up to the likes of Alpha. That was ridiculous already. 316 damage per round so
Get promoted by the organization.
Absolutely.
There's like a lot of stuff.
The biggest problem is that if you see it and it's Alpha, you can believe it. I mean, we are talking about someone who, in a BO5 getting into 4 map, he was already on 98 kills. It's someone who has a maze epic one. He's one of the well. And normally, do you know how I call him on Spanish?
Tech support in case your cam gets hijacked. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
That did happen.
He's the one who's been with a crown for a long, long time.
Did you ever think you get an offer like this so fast? It's actually crazy. Not really. It did kind of happen. It happened earlier, actually, when I was...
We're going to move into the round, and we want to hear the teams.
I think the conversation started back when it was EWC, if you guys remember.
Wait 1 second, it's landing.
Like EWC qualifiers.
They just recleared B, guys. They recleared B. They know we're not B. Taking A. Anyway, go back all the way towards B.
Yeah, I had the only like
we'll
250 average, I think.
We can do kind of cloud round for you, okay?
Yep. They saw me on A.
They can be pushed all the way through B, watch out.
I'll get it.
One B, Evan, Sky. I think they're about to refi mid. Keep up your bubble. Bubble up.
It's fine.
Alright, we go right set together.
We go right set together.
We're dogging mid, I'm gonna break it. Melee one's on A, guys. Let's.
Wait, he's dogging during the bubble?
Yeah. Down.
Can be B-man?
Yeah, can be B-man. Do you want the Prowler? We can be up. Operator should be on A, no?
Generally speaking, you want to do it after. Get the info back.
Go.
Without them being able to pivot around.
Nothing.
Boys?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's all go.
I'm ready. I ult.
We got it. Backside. Close. Pillar.
Under Evan. Pillar. He TP CT, I think.
CT, guys. They play retake. Can someone take under Evan?
Could be flooding.
I'm blind, could be floating.
Blooding Heaven.
Our Raptor.
Rafters.
Hold it. Reloading, boys. One in smoke, can you come to me and fake that?
Yeah. No man is spacing.
One main, one default.
Pillar, boys.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, boys. I'm waiting for you.
Nice.
Dashing out. Default, boys.
Nice! Come on!
Nice flash.
Wait.
That was a very nice flood.
Still Fnatic barely missing a beat here. Giant X a little flustered on the way in onto site. But again, just nobody.
That was a very nice flood.
As soon as the plant comes through,
the slowdown
rafters, you can hear
in terms of Fnatic's micro was nice. They
comms.
double walked the left pillar.
Fnatic, I think probably leaning into the fact they have this scoreline pressure now.
That was actually pretty damn clean.
Of the momentum.
It sounded a bit hectic. Somebody was adding hectic comms. I don't remember who, but
pulling any punches.
The only time that had me worried was here. This dash timing
pays off massively.
Was pretty uncoordinated with the player behind him, the Viper.
He's got to shrug those ones off, but trailing by 5 now.
I think Bowser hear me sing the 4K.
Yeah?
He was definitely dancing for it.
Oh.
I'll have to start dancing with him. Let's see. Let's move on into this.
Thank you for catching that one.
I'm not going to talk about this.
Net was screaming rafters. Oh, I mean, that was from GX, yeah. I mean, GX was cooked, bro. They had no space.
Alpha is going to catch him and Kaya into Flickless. Dog trying to look for
Okay,
information.
well, we all know why that didn't work. He for sure thought the guy was slowed, though. Kind of makes sense.
Right now, he's the final boss. He's right now rolling the server.
Oh, my God.
Wow. What can you do?
Yeah,
just tell me, what can you do?
When the likes of Alpha and Kayak are just, when they're on, there's very little you can do. Like I said, you give them a little bit of freedom.
Fnatic's always like, when their players are in form individually, it's like just disgusting, bro.
Net has to
the
go
50-50s just don't feel like 50-50s.
As well, Jesse to clean up. Now it's just down to one net with a
guys,
3K out of nowhere to find Giant X.
What the fuck just happened?
Actually, this is what you can do.
Yeah, well, that's
you were asking, what can we do?
Why are the casters not saying anything?
Out of nowhere, Giant X just.
Guys, it was a 2v4.
It's net really to hand deliver this.
They picked one by one.
Beautiful stuff from him.
They legit
could that be
Alpha full audio into the angle.
Build upon here.
Boaster peeks after 1 by 1. No reset fight.
The first.
0 or multi-kill angle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Quite literally.
One for a DP. Crashes already halfway to a pit as well.
First timing. Fake to A. Heaven pressure. Usually teams do this if they're actually entering out A though. What's the point of doing it without actually entering the site? Now they're gonna late go when like there's more people baited here. I hate this strat. Oh, I really don't like that strat from GX.
Fast enough to fake the plant. Now the plant should be coming.
They actually did give sight. So like, is that valid? I don't know. It's like he faked Heaven so that they rotate. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Now it's R in slow motion. Net trying to cover it up. It's gonna be
just casted around in slow-mo. Yeah, that was much cleaner, but also like I really don't like the idea from GX.
And just like that to follow up,
he just actually casted in slow-mo.
Around Giant X here.
That was good.
It's just there's no room to play any safe positions here.
I know they look good this game, but what do you think is the big cause? Or the cause for the big Fnatic fall off? I think micro. I think in so many cases micro.
Instead, it's any sort of plan that Giant X have for this post plant is just dismantled.
Like how they coordinate with one another.
Cloud picking up a
like when you don't have good individual form, the micro in terms of like how you interact with your teammates matters so much.
Operator now in hand for
and Fnatic has never really been that team that's had super good micro. They've just kind of relied on really smart individual play and good strategy. Feels like the strategy's been okay. But in a meta that has so much team fighting and you're not able to really like team fight, a lot of like individual duels, hard to play. And it felt like they weren't getting, you know, good enough value out of players individually.
But against this competition, where you have
like I don't think you should ever really be in that spot where it's like you have to have good individual form to win games, right?
Even there is some low economy. It could be
that's like not a good spot to be in or to rely on. Okay, heavy ramp retake. Dog is actually behind Crashies. Oh no, he's full ran it, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. Look at how many fights Fnatic ran into full audio, and every single one they've lost.
Sometimes it's gonna be hard for them to make the retake, but they're trying anyway. The flash is gonna even flash Bolster. Jake is saying, "What the hell did you do?"
It's a nice turtle smoke. It's really nice, actually. You have Viper ult on one side, and you have a smoke on the other.
And it's gonna be an mobile 50 run for GX.
Again, Fnatic look as if they're in the right position here to take this space back. Total freedom towards the site. Obviously, Fnatic feeling a lot more comfortable about this Heaven hold to really open up the opportunities once this spike gets planted. But again, a little individual.
It's a big fucking round from Jesse.
Great shots from Jesse there. Snap on to find the third. Again, as soon as the pick goes down, Fnatic know that the clock is their worst enemy in that situation, and you really want to see a little more diligence in terms of at least dealing with the players outside of that pit initially.
Looks like a B refight. Smoke.
Just doesn't happen
for
what? Fnatic early enough.
Wait, what?
Catch here on the flash. There's 3 players towards B for Fnatic here.
Yeah. And
no.
The zone is around second class slide in. No fire with the first one.
I won't lie. I think against a good team, you'd get mobbed doing this. What Fnatic just did.
He's gonna get Cloud.
All right. Well, trade it back. 3v2.
Now they have a chance, and it's all depending on net.
Question is Crash is cooked? I don't think so.
Crossing over, Bolter holding on the side. Here's the first, and Crashies is gonna catch up on Fleckless. The timing wasn't enough for net. It's a new round coming.
Caster's fun, yeah.
Great understanding.
If this is your first time with this caster, bro, it's so funny. He has just all of these like catchphrases or things that he says in certain scenarios.
He saw the pressure to follow him in towards Heaven. And some of these rounds are just so fast.
But I think refighting after you show that your Sky is toward B. First of all, Sky being toward B is already pretty non-standard. I think the goal of a refight setup is supposed to be mask it, make it look like a normal setup, do that one-way smoke. You get inside the smoke together as 3, and then you just first timing send it. If you pop flash to re-clear, And they're like, oh, yo,
now.
they have Sky toward B. It's like some sort of a refight setup. People will get in proper positions to actually play anti and then counter you.
I don't want to see Giant X slow it down much.
So I don't think it's a very consistent round for Fnatic for sure.
It was not a bad place.
Kind of how I always talk about like hiding your flash character. If they know where your flash character is, they'll be mentally more ready for it. So Alpha with a good off angle actually got the punish.
Sounds counterintuitive, but you do need to commit towards kind of playing this sort of play style.
3-4 with a little bit of space.
Again, they don't have the benefit of the weapons.
Planted only for A main. He didn't do the really good plant chat.
I mean, here it's just 2 stingers.
To reiterate, this is the really good plant here. When you have a player coming from mid, it's kind of important you do the really good plant. Because now, you're going to see from Fade's POV, Fade has to drop off of Raptor to be able to see that spike.
Not enough. It's going to be Krasic one more time. One more run for Fnatic.
Again, with this plant location, it's there's not many options playing this late. And unless Flickless can find, a couple of kills from that position, but Giant X.
When did he play the silver rank game? Was it on stream? No. No, I played that off stream.
Shame to see.
Played it on my birthday, I think.
I said it comes back to the same sort
my favorite watch party streamer is signed. Hi, Corbin.
Looking very individual.
Hey, buddy.
Next in some of these situations as well. Similar.
Yo, Ned, bro, bomb is not planted for you, bro.
Yeah,
true.
Net just can't play too late on this.
Bomb not planted for you, brother.
Their second time out before round 11. I think that frustration certainly.
You really did a birthday ranked and didn't stream. I played one game off stream.
Oh.
Surely I'm allowed to play one game.
Just Alpha taking over some of these rounds. Kayak obviously delivering as well, but everything looks very well drilled for Fnatic. Outside of the composition, just short. I mean, the approach in general here on Split is
unacceptable.
Very, very confident.
I'm so sorry.
And seeing those from Fleckless is surprising.
I'm so sorry, chat.
This man for
when are we getting Ona X Zix stream? Bro, I would love to stream with Ona Pixel. That guy is way too funny.
A great support role. But I never imagined
that guy's actually way too fucking funny. Did you see Bora's going to be a guest analyst? I did, actually. I actually met him for the first time in person today.
Hasn't clicked fully, yeah.
I gave him a fist bump, chat. Hog check.
It could be, but right now it seems like a patch. And this patch is not being the best moment for him. Let's see.
Are you going to film the next plat chat segment in the compound? Nah. No, I don't think I'll be at the compound that often, chat.
A lot of pressure, yeah.
It's like, it just complicates things a little bit. Maybe sometimes I'll do it from the compound. But like having to re-sign into everything, log out of everything, make sure that I'm like good. I don't know. That stuff's kind of a little bit of a headache. Might do it a bit though. Maybe at some point I'll go to like the
hook, line, and sinker for this.
Ride studio as well.
Now for the plant to come through.
Can you fist bump me, Tony?
No. Okay, well, plant should have come through. Maybe just last second adjustment here towards an open plant. But
no, I refuse.
Spawn needs to be timed a little better here. Sorry, Kayak's ultimate is going to connect though.
He's connecting enough.
Man, sending Waylay ult on first timing, getting mollied off, that's a bad feeling. That is certainly a bad feeling. This is a cool smoke. This is a really cool smoke. Bro, I like that from Jesse. Wait, I really like that post-plant smoke.
He's dropping them into the side, looking for the kill. Go perfect, the slaying catch.
Oh my god.
Sliding perfect to get Net out of the play.
The smoke is great. GX can't really find a way to teamfight after though.
Completely prevents Fnatic from capitalizing.
Damn.
The ultimate from Kayak.
He slid,
yippee.
Jesse,
beautiful 2K is still not enough to keep Fnatic at bay. Clean up here to find number 9. Again, Giant X. Initially here, it's a beautiful fight.
Like here, look at all the duels from the enemy POV.
Again, not sure if this was.
It's all individual duels.
Plant, or they just kind of fail on the first attempt.
I don't know.
GX needs to get a multi-swing going as soon as like Jesse's taking that fight. Yo, Demon 1 Glazer 10 gifted. Yo.
Giant X held at 2.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Set trap? Look at this wall.
We've seen it on the round that Ara was mostly committing over mid.
Yo, Demon 1 Glazer 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
What's the reason behind this wall?
Much appreciated. As per usual, you are the GOAT, bro. You're absolutely the GOAT.
Now, take a look at this. Flickers going back without the wall that normally you're using here to try to buy some space.
So like, what?
He's gonna be, I don't know if
what is going on? We got mollied and then we had to give it all up. W, right side flexible from Crashies.
He can't cut the info. Kayak can just commit towards this angle. Unfortunately, it's one of the few people.
Yeah, we really got half the pro scene pulling out their phone in the middle of the game.
This does enable Fnatic to lean very heavily towards mid and B.
Oh.
So you're looking for a win out here.
I think he wanted to slide.
Alpha, actually.
Rutro. Holding mid. Trying to catch out the flash. He's going to tell them. A bird told them that someone is around mid. Looking for info. Checked on Boster. He's holding on the smoke.
Oh my timing.
He has a chance. He's holding. There is no information.
Nah, surely when you hear him curbing the Prowler, Boaster peeks. Nah, I think Boaster needed to peek that shot. I think Boaster needed to peek that. I think it wouldn't have mattered in the end. Look at the results of the round, but
beautiful. Cloud now in a 1v4 to hopefully find double digits, but
little cues like that, like if you know the guy's like bending the Prowler,
they're not gonna allow it, or they should not. Let's see.
High key like an easy peek on timing, because you know that the guy has his hand out, not his gun.
He's gonna be flashing through City, buying some space on Evan.
Also, Dino with the gifted to Demon 1. Goated. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dino.
Who's gonna be ending here with
Did you know you were doing it wrong sometimes? Oh yeah, Colin was doing left side flexible. Orban.
Few positives for them.
Orban only watched half the video.
In this first half, Fnatic looking dominant.
Yeah.
Look at this if they want to close this out 2-0. But we will be going to an interview with Westside. Recorded before this match, we'll be hearing a little bit more about playing versus Cloud.
Thank you so much for joining Westside. Now you are going up against your former IGL Cloud. If there's anything that you could say to him right now, what would it be?
I cannot wait for the moment that we play each other. And if I beat him, he's out. I mean, I would love him to go further with me, but I mean, this is what it is right now, you know.
Yeah, and of course, you've already played against Fnatic this stage more recently. So what were the kind of learnings from that game, and how are you making
died to a left side flexible? I remember that.
I mean, I think for our first game, when we come on the stage, we learned about a lot, you know, like it was our first game together with this new roster. And we prepared much more from this time, and we learned a lot. So I think it's going to be good.
Okay, nice to hear. And are you hoping that you're going to be able to replicate that stage 2 performance that we saw from you guys last year? Of course, it would be a shame to miss out on camps after the amazing run that you had last year.
Yeah, I mean, I think we are just the best team, you know, at the lower run, so we still believe that we can make it.
Yeah, well, best of luck. That run obviously has to start today, Westside, so yeah, good luck in your game.
Thank you so much.
Los necios dicen que el destino importa tanto como el camino. ¿No es así? No. El destino.
We are back after this good chat with Westside, knowing a bit more about him, facing Cloud, facing Fnatic, and
what up, 2N? How's it going, bro?
What a good time to be here.
All right, we're back. 9-3. Look at Alpha, man. 18-6. This is what I predict to be the hard side for Fnatic, at least in regards to the player identity. Alpha picking up Neon late.
Completely.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Buy the tickets. We're waiting for you. If you don't understand Spanish, do not worry. I will give
what
you
up,
some
coach? Turned into what up, content creator. Oh, shit.
Heading up into the second half. And let's see if this 9-3 Jinx could make a chance for GX.
Wow.
9-3 Jinx.
Now I'm not believing, Uli. I'm going to be honest.
Hard to believe. It's
very hard to believe. Fnatic going to have themselves...
Yo, there's a door in our wall.
Here if they commit towards this initial A pump, but smoke will come in.
I don't think we're supposed to be able to see through that.
As if he wants to challenge onto this. Fnatic don't catch a single glimpse of a player here. Now, 3 call it 4 with 1 more in vents towards this A hold, and now actually Jesse looking to get active outside B. See, he'll have the confirmation, but issue being Crashies has actually got himself through mid as well.
Oh no. Look at
how has this happened? You know what? This is fucked up because Crashies has a god timing, but Jesse has even more of a god timing. He actually didn't go fully into the corner.
That's
Yikes.
Beat it too greedy. Westside trying to do it. He's trying to cut it with net.
No way.
3.3. He's Westside looking for Boster, but Jank is not gonna even shoot him. Westside getting this kill could be a chance. The plant is done. And now in a 2v3.
Still a lot of gaps here, but they know that nobody's spawned because Crashies has all this deep space, so the only gap, realistically, based on their space, is just Heaven.
From Alpha, just to
play a little
safer in this situation, but
Bro.
an overstep here from Crashies. And Alpha desperately trying
Loki just messed up a little bit on the mechs.
Yeah.
They know about it. They're checking, but they don't know where is the direction.
It's not like they have smokes though.
Market. He's
jump up on the ledge.
Above. He's gonna see the first one. He missed the shot. Flickless saving this one.
Okay, I mean, there's a world for Giant X here.
Great catch here by Flickless to close it out. Crashies,
there is a world for Giant X.
Gives the game
Will you look at my tracker and tell me if I'm shit? Probably not.
Really, that capitalizes on.
I
guess the second prong up.
Bro, I've said this before on stream. I don't really see the point in tracker reviews.
Really just
like maybe I can like point out that you probably play too many agents on different maps, so you don't have like a deep enough game plan on one agent per map.
The pistol posted.
Would probably be what I would say.
For Giant X, he said hopefully gonna have
like trackers are like I don't know.
Investment of Alpha.
I think tracker reviews are low key kind of fake.
I have a feeling
I think they're just going to pop onto A here.
Yeah, it's going to be a fast one. And I don't know, I got that feeling of something going wrong here. Let's see, because Alpha is getting the space.
Oh my.
I think the first one, he connects.
There's just no way this is happening. That can't be real, right? I dreamed that.
Numbers, now on Fnatic. The blunt is going over. And the roll will come with them, holding short angle, trying to buy time. Alpha with the cover.
Bro, he went full audio all the way into that play and did not get punished. Like, what in the world? What in the world?
And let's see if they can try to get over it. Crashies with a smoke, buying extra time. On a slow motion, Net cannot get the space. It's Crashies with a classic, holding on short angle. Close on the second one, and Buster to close it up.
The caster did the slow motion again, and they got a thrifty. Bro, that is rough for GX, man.
Ridiculous from Alpha.
Caster is so funny, man. This caster is so good.
First shot, you think it's done. It's absolutely done.
How have they gotten away with this?
He gets the first one down to 22 HP, by the way. Able to find that second kill. Ridiculous from Alpha. And then the conversion to follow out here, they just have the perfect tools to cut off. You can see the caution, the hesitation.
I won't lie, I think that's the dagger, man. I think that's wraps, man. That's so hard because they're going to be put to 11 now, chat.
No,
it's going to be 11-4.
You see the start, he gets ahead.
Pending no funny shit happens.
Jump scare in heaven.
No funny business here.
It goes from bad to worse so quickly for Giant X.
I have to say that every single time on Spanish streaming, I'm saying I got the feeling of something starting around.
Something in the water.
Something is happening. It's always the feeling on the round was there. Only seeing the Bucky. Only seeing Alpha here, Carnate. It was like something was going to happen, Mike.
Only a Bucky.
Only a Bucky was enough. And now, heading into a new round.
Only a Bucky was enough.
Only a Sheriff is maybe enough.
I think
we have to figure out.
Yeah, got to be really careful. I'm not sure if he was confirmed there. The spam seemed fairly confident. Smoke delay behind this. Yeah, no challenge.
So they never actually took the mid space. And usually when there's a mid noise cut,
B here, you got two up towards heaven, two committed.
You can kind of read out the timings, right? If there is a mid noise cut with majority, it takes much less time to go for a B pop than it does to go all the way back around and go all the way here for an A pop.
They're buying it. They're buying it.
So usually you would react into a B, expecting it, and then you'd cross map to A if they miss the natural timing. So I think that's kind of what's happened here a bit. They went over to stack B, they faked A noise, and they over-rotated. I think they're more likely to over-rotate because they're on classics. Yeah, well played.
There is no many chances for them. It's going to be a clean round for Fnatic, maybe even a flawless.
Yeah.
Only Alpha at 5 HP is something to look up. And
they definitely, went for kind of a complex round given that it's an anti-eco, but it's got max win kind of value.
Yeah, I mean, at this sort of scoreline, you don't
kind of surprising GX didn't buy into this. It's 10-4. Yeah, teams have different protocols. Like, if it's at 11, they think they can win out. I think I might kind of tend to be the same, to be honest. 11 feels pretty doable. If you get into a death spiral of, like, you're at 10-4, you lose, like, the force buy round against a bunch of rifles. It does feel pretty fucking bad. Feels like you don't really get an opportunity to play the good half.
And ultimately, I mean, getting reset in terms of the finances.
Or, well, maybe they think it's their good half. These days, split can feel kind of attack-sided at times.
Very, very one-sided.
Teams actually played slowly.
And that recovery after the pistol early, it could be the nail in the coffin for Giant X.
And we would like to know, how is Fnatic living this? Because right now, they must be motivated. It could be the first one from a long, long time.
I don't like when Omen sit up here on Shroud.
Hold on.
Viper in mid.
Fade is on A. He should throw a Prowler on next wall. If we dodge it, might pop.
Yeah, okay, wall now.
He should throw a Prowler, we dodge it, and then we can pop. Get walk. Yeah, you can wall down.
We're gonna go on this one then, boys, with Neon O.
Yeah.
And Sky dog it.
Call it. Wall up now.
Spit now.
He's dead.
Wall down.
Flashing the heaven flood just in case. I have no blind for this post.
We can FIFA City with my stun.
They're gonna flank heaven, I think. They're in heaven.
I stun. They can't fly right now.
Oh, you bananas.
Smoke's going down soon.
I have one flash.
I have flash.
Trade the wall, boys.
I can smoke for deep. Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you can.
You really misread that flood, huh?
Oh
my god, it's like everything's so hectic.
1 TT. Get close.
Smoke.
Let's go.
Go together. Right.
I'm holding smoke all the time.
Close main, guys.
2. 1 default, 1 main. 1 guys. 1 default. Default heretics. Default. 1 main.
GX needs to take their time, bro.
Fnatic
Fnatic could definitely save a lot more util there too.
Exactly how to manipulate that
Oh, you come is how you play?
Looking for information
not always, but
Fnatic was just the perfect recipe.
Sometimes, yeah.
Number
Can be like that.
Like
Aura is so obviously rushed here.
Well.
He's overlooked the angle after the initial peak.
Could be the beginning of the end for Giant X. I said ultimate's here, there's a pit. There's a run it back.
For the win!
Poster can't quite believe the situation they're in.
That's good.
But yeah, a couple of ults.
Did you ever figure out how Bang silent dropped on From Heaven versus Loud?
At least try and garner some
We went into a server, we tried it. I don't think it's possible to do as a silent drop, but it does make a different audio if you like shift walk off and like clip it like on its side. Makes like a sandbag kind of noise. It's weird because it's like a metal box.
So probably he already knows that someone who was already.
It's still pretty hard to hear. I think it was just hard to hear on broadcast.
So main information of them, they have to bait it out, and Net is gonna catch up on.
With nothing left to lose, Net takes the timing through the wall. It's a freebie.
With the Guardian hitting hard now. Let's see if
once again, kind of similar to the other, like the Job Life round.
The perfect buy will be enough because
I think Boaster should read that there's another player down mid. If one person gets picked deep sewer, there's got to be multiple people in mid, but maybe heard people running away. It's kind of baited. 3v3 is still doable. They have Sky Flash, and Crashies has a pretty interesting timing. They should, like, he should fake like a frontside fight or something.
It could be the last round. It could be the elimination.
Cloud's got Seekers here, and if Crashy gets a kill, he can get the pit, but it's an awkward situation.
Nothing's landed. He got the first one.
Bro.
The second one for him. It's a 3K. Fleckless good in this one.
Pretty good off angle. Here's the drop. Wow. Wow. Ew, 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 ew. All good, all good. All good, all good. All good, nice try, nice try. He had a good play. He had a good play, he just did a little bit of whiffing. Bro, at the end of the day, you know, like when I'm coaching as well, and the way that you guys should kind of see the mindset here too. Whiffs are easy shakeoffs. I always told my players that. Whiffs are insanely easy shakeoffs because, like, as long as you're making the right play consistently, even your worst days, in terms of like aim, you'll usually end up getting the kills anyway because you're making the right play. Is our Sky ult cosmetic? A little bit. A little bit. I do think Sky ult into using your flash is kind of nice. Yo, he didn't jump. Jesse did not jump on that TP. So he's just faked the TP only. Could have gotten the info back, but maybe he doesn't want to get hit by the scope. He might have intentionally did that to not like jump into the outlaw line and die for free.
Could be maybe enough to make some pressure to try to
double outlaw contact against 5 light armors. Yeah, that does seem like a pretty good call for the round. Net has died on the Invi spam. That's not good. Unlucky.
Yeah, the opening's been created here by Fnatic.
That is unlucky. Congrats on 100 Thieves. Thank you. Thank you.
With. Again, Fnatic will just call the freeze now. They want to force Giant X's hand. Kayak will catch West Side.
Okay, our Phoenix ult drone is dead.
Kayak with the slow motion. Flickless keeping first, Ara the second, but Cloud is gonna swing perfect to get Ara out of the pitch.
Well, they know these two players are here.
The ult is gonna give them all the information. They need to try to catch up. They can make a fire attrition. It could be the run. Oh no!
Wow, West Side, man.
Their plan, obviously, was getting with Bowser, tried to reunite, but it was not enough. Only Bowser. He used to be known as the clutch minister, but not this time. 3K by West Side. It's a new roam to GX.
Great cleanup here from Giant X. Fnatic looking to really...
Where's Zix at right now? I'm at the 100 Thieves compound.
Initially off of that, but nothing landing for them.
Cabbage sold.
There's West Side here to catch Alpha and Cloud.
I'm a big time...
Bosa at that point, not much to do. Coming up from Vents.
I'm a big time believer, by the way, and if you know that there's a cabbage, you can see it on the minimap now. You know that there's a cabbage going toward your teammate, you probably should break it, but Westside not breaking it there
a very good position to be in.
Did kind of give him at least somewhat of an advantage, because he didn't make audio for a while. They didn't know exactly where he was.
Try and make use of the ultimate.
But they should know that he's there.
On the other side, it's Net and Ara.
It's not exactly where.
To invest here. Again, no room left for any
mistakes
deadlock? On the side of Giant X.
I mean, tried it a little bit. It was kind of fun.
Is going on.
I don't really have time to play. Well, that might be it. They still have, look at the ults for post, bro. I think it's cooked. They're gonna ult left. Viper ult left, Waylay ult for the right side like Nubox lane. Okay, they end up using Waylay ult just to stall. Okay.
All the advantage, all the numbers, everything is set for Fnatic. Should be enough, but Ara coming, trying to shock them, trying to electrify them. Westside is the first, Net is the second one, but Kayak is gonna close it up.
Okay, it wasn't the cleanest like team fight at the end, but you know, it's good enough. Good enough to close.
Trying to qualify for playoff, keep on the run to Barcelona, and maybe keep dreaming with the
maybe it's doable. Maybe it's doable.
Enough to go on champs.
For Own a Pixel.
But at this time, we have to say bye-bye to...
When is the next time we see Fnatic play? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just saw the Pacific thing again. When's the next time they would play? August 14th. Literally tomorrow, chat, is Job Life Fnatic. Okay, Fnatic's winning Job Life, I think. What do you think about Alpha's Neon now? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because we didn't get to see too much. I don't think he's, like, bad necessarily. It's just, like, and it's nothing against Alpha. It's just whenever players pick up Neon for the first time, or, like, very early days of Neon, you're just going to have series where you have this kind of first blood situation. He's 1-5 here. 1-8 here. I already went through this whole spiel. If you go back and look at when Mata first started playing Neon as well, it's kind of a similar story. It's kind of the exact same story. It's like they came back from Santiago. They still tried to have their own identity, their own like sauce, raise deadlock, this kind of weird stuff. Then they got owned by the standard comp. Then they picked up the standard comp. Let's look at how he did. 0-9. That's because like everyone visualizes, like when they first start with Neon, they visualize, I'm the run it down guy, I gotta take my timings. They end up making way too much audio. They run through Molly, Orb, etc., etc. And it's kind of like freebies, bro. It's kind of freebies. But I mean, yeah, this was an insane performance, but this is mostly us seeing Fnatic's defense, right? And they played well individually. Bro, like, look. Like, bro, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? 15-2? Plus 13 on first engagements. Bro, like, what the fuck is that? Bro, that is unreal. That is not normally. For sure, that is not normally. That's crazy, man.
So, yeah, just one win every time, and six more to go. So
it didn't work last week, but this week it did.
Zungs, where are you at right now?
Banger
Outside
Sunset?
the booth? No, I'm at the
Yes,
100 Thieves compound.
Tell us about that, yeah.
Sorry.
I am at the 100 Thieves compound.
Project Hail Mary was just the name we did for the role swaps. Getting Alfia on Duelist on
M80 at the compound?
entering in,
Not that I've seen. I haven't seen any of them.
Supportive role.
Remember, they have like the 5 p.m. game.
Player, and we saw
probably going to like
Austin,
show up late.
And then obviously getting Cloud back on the Initiator role for his comfort as well. Austin's done a hell of a lot of work to be comfortable on the Sentinels role in such a short time. I actually think it might be better than his Initiator. I joked it to him, but I honestly think he's more of a Sentinel than an Initiator, which is quite funny. Yeah, and then the Sunset comp was just, we were running like the Neon Phoenix before, and before that the one you saw was the Sage one, and we just felt like it just wasn't us. So we just were like, what are our 2 favorite agents? Yoru for Kayak and Waylay for Alfia, and yeah, we just ran it, and we had like what, 2 scrims on that one, or maybe
2
3
scrims.
But it was a quick sub in from the Phoenix Neon, so it wasn't exactly a lot of work. The principles remain the same.
For you, Kayak, you going on the Euro, are you happier with that? Do you feel like your ceiling is higher with that?
Yeah, of course. I think I'm a one trick at this point. You know?
Man, you're just too good. I mean, I feel bad.
Yeah. How early does the team have to show up at the arena?
It's
like a few hours early.
I want to pick up on the.
If you're expected to play the 2 p.m., I think we would get there usually at like.
How is that impacting the game? And then Kayak from micro level, having Cloud in the pack now
12,
as well. How is that impacting your game?
Macro level, not a lot has changed. We just make some strats, make some default setups, and off we go. We got aggressive duelists, and we let them shine.
That's been happy for you. Thank you guys.
Micro level. I mean, I would say Cloud is kind of like similar to Austin, maybe, or like this initiator role. He's like trying to call stuff and. Being like,
did you meet any of the players? Yeah.
Moving us around.
I talked to the coaches and players
like some recruiters
for like a few minutes. That's why I was late.
Just giving
one of the maps
ideas and calling, and I think it's pretty good. So.
It was a great show, and everybody I think is very hopeful. You guys should be very
Happy
proud of
Thank
the face that you showed last week and what we saw today. But of course, you do know that the road to champs is going to be a complicated one, difficult one. So instead of just focusing on the week that has passed now, knowing also that you're playing tomorrow, that this is going to be a tough week for you.
What do you think some of the best teams like Fnatic and G2 struggled this with?
Mentally to be able to actually.
It's like in part identity and like roster
within
the meta.
Honestly, it's
but also
so
like
weird because you have to find your motivations.
The meta in terms of like micro.
Motivation was obviously
on a pixel.
No, it was like just like wanting to do well for the boys and like make get us.
Pretty
to
different from what Fnatic's used to.
Not
entirely.
I was feeling pretty defeated after the Enterprise game, and then Yinsu said, Onipixel said this about you, and I was like, wait a minute, what? So I went and found the video. I was like, oh my goodness, I have to do it for him now. We have to believe to achieve. So went into work mode, crazy man, and yeah, I just it's more fun when you're not thinking about like trying to do it for. For me, it's like doing it for a silly occasion, you know, for the content. It really takes away the heat of it all, and I just think Alfia said, I don't want to do it game by game. I am a champions player. I'm going to champs, and that's my goal. And I was like, all right, we do it like that then. So that's kind of like we all have our little
aura
mentality, but yeah,
it's actually max aura out of
I think that was
Alpha.
In the beginning. I feel like the vibes were pretty immaculate from the moment that you took on.
Are you gonna wait until America, so you're going off and then come back?
Nervous, especially
I don't know.
Like, we lost like what 4 games in a row, so just going into the game and trusting myself, trusting the teammates, and see what we
I might
can
just
do,
chill.
Like, no
might just chill here.
So.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going back.
I was going to say we have championship quality players in all of
I
us.
could just
and
chill.
I just think there was a lot of stuff going on with our 4 losses, and we didn't let it defeat us. You know, we keep fighting, and we're a team that can make this comeback, and we're a team that, you know what? Screw it, we're going to make this comeback because that's what I believe, and I believe in us as players, and I know that we can do it. I know we're better than any team in EMEA when we show up on the day. It's just we've been battling some weird mental stuff, it seems, and like trying to find our form and find our synergy. But here now, there's no more excuses. Everything out on the table, and that's kind of what we're doing.
Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing going into these games, not knowing if it's your last one together as a 5?
Well, honestly, I was yesterday. We had like last practice. I'm like, oh boys, it can be like our last practice today.
I see it from the fans as well. Like we think it as well. You know, obviously Fnatic has built such a legacy.
It's scary for us. We can only imagine how scary it is for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of realized it yesterday. So yeah, I'm just sitting. every moment with like good memories and stuff, and yes, let's see how far we can go.
Yeah, same. Honestly, yeah, I'm just whatever happens, happens. If we don't make it the champs, be hella sad. But at the end of the day, it's competition, and if you're not up to scratch, you're not up to scratch. But I believe that we can make it to champs. So I'm just riding on that dream, and I really want to go. I think it'll be a lot of fun, and I think we can do so many great things if we get there. So it's just like we just need to fix up, look sharp, and that's it.
You look sharp today.
Did you enjoy the Spanish caster? Yeah.
You know who you're playing against?
Are you gonna stay live until next game?
I said hello. Crashes was like, oh, don't.
I think so.
I
think I will.
I didn't hear you say anything. You were like too focused.
Oh, yeah,
what are you gonna do for the next hour? I have no idea yet.
And Kamek actually.
Yeah.
Haven't got a freaking clue.
And Durka look alike. No, joking.
I mean, Fnatic can definitely beat Job Life, guys.
But no, yeah, I think
definitely can for sure.
I'm excited to play them.
The question is, do they
like
win
I said, I'm treating
against
every game
the
as if
loser
it's
of
our
Foot
last,
Eternal
but I'm also
Fire?
treating
I
it
think
as
that's
if
who
we're
they would
gonna
play,
win it.
correct?
So that's my mentality. So I'm looking forward to every game now instead of being scared about losing, because it is what it is now.
It's sad. It wouldn't be the
Champs
same without
point
you guys
possibility
there.
for
We're obviously all,
Fnatic
like,
still.
kind of facing that reality at the moment. But yeah, are you looking forward to going up
Q&A with Cryo and Asuna? No, they have Prac.
Maybe more from Boaster's perspective, but for you, Kayak?
I mean, of course. I think it's we played what Enterprise so far from like a tier 2 team, and I think Job Life is gonna. They are doing pretty well, so it's gonna be nice to play them and see what we can do.
You had a lot of Challengers experience before you joined this team, Kayak. Are you surprised by how the Challengers teams have been performing?
Honestly, I didn't know what to expect like from these tier 2 teams, like when they were going into this tournament, but like they had.
You see the M80 guys heard they had the facility as well? No, I haven't seen them yet.
Time or something.
Get any angle on stream. He said he's too shy.
These teams
I saw him.
Like
I saw him and he said that he's too shy.
So like they have
Same with Cryo. They both said they're too shy.
A lot of time and a lot of stuff to like work on and fix the stuff. Like I think Magdum was saying that like Navi is making a lot of changes and stuff, so that's why they're not that good. But yeah, I mean I agree with him kind of like that. The tier 2 teams are just sticking together and they're pretty good. So.
You're shaking your head, Bea.
No, I'm just, I'm literally thinking about seriously how grueling these days are going to be, because of course we had to say goodbye to Giant X for good almost.
Fnatic played the loser of Team Heretics Frankfurt.
How taxing this entire is going to be for all of the teams, and just thinking how everything could be gone in just one match. That's all I'm thinking about. So that's why I'm shaking my head, because
no.
Never know
this is an elimination match.
I know, it's going to be sad.
No.
Like,
this is an elimination match. They would play the loser of the opposite side of the bracket, I think.
We face up until, like, the ones
what up, Igor with the tier 1? Thank you, bro. Thank you, Igor.
Sent home, but I like to think we're sending them home.
Okay, but if you
I'm pretty sure they play this team. I think it would swap brackets, right? Like, surely.
Again.
Honestly,
I don't think that they would rematch Enterprise. That would be kind of scuffed, no?
You can come.
Yeah, I can't say that name, actually.
But yeah, it's, as you guys mentioned,
I'm going to get clipped out of context. That's not good.
This year, maybe, because usually by this point we have a team that's already qualified 2 champs on points. It is usually you guys, but obviously best of luck on the course and being able to make it to there. Of course, it's a long road, and thank you guys at home as well for watching. As we say goodbye, please enjoy the Razor end of day highlights. See you tomorrow.
Not trying to flame, but as a coach, could you gauge the value Boaster brings to a team looking from outside? I've already kind of said my piece. I think that in terms of micro, he has a lot to improve on. But I think part of the reason why his micro is like off is because he's like very tunnel visioned on like thinking about other aspects of the game. But I didn't even notice that he did the headless peek. Hayes did the headless peek there. But I think that it's very clear that Boaster is like a large part of the reason why they have like strategic advantages, why they're good at like macro, these kinds of details. It's actually not the opposite. They play either Fireflux or Enterprise, really. So it would be a rematch. What up, Cleo? There's a small echo or just me? Wait, actually? Wait, it's happened again. Wait, what? Okay, well, the echo's gone now again. I don't know how it unmuted. That's weird. Are pro players spoiled AF? Kind of. Kind of. It's like they're spoiled in the way that like they have parts of their life taken care of for them so that they can focus on the game. Which you could argue is spoiled. But it also kind of makes sense, right? Like, for example, they're going to have like their manager doing stuff for them. Your voice is kind of different from your home. Yeah, it is a bit different. I think I muted the thing that was making an echo though, so it should be good. Congrats. What is your job with 100 Thieves? I am co-streamer / content creator. Are you allowed to say when they contacted you? I'd like to think you getting signed could have been a B-Day gift, maybe. No, not exactly, Cleo. I was, I mean, if people remember, when 100 Thieves gave me permission to watch their EWC like open qual games, the ones that are like only streamed through 100 Thieves, that's when they at least initially said it as like, I don't know if it was a joke, but that's how it like started. And then we had like a more official conversation like a month later. So it's been like a while in the making. Well, that's early. Yeah, it's been a while that we've been kind of talking, but yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's definitely cool. So now what? Ranked. I don't know about all that. Watch Kaplan interview? Sure. Honestly, I'll watch the Kaplan interview. Is it the Pedro one? Or is it the Ravishing one? There's two different interviews, chat. There's two different interviews. Wait, hey. Oh, it's because it's an incognito tab. Which one, chat? Which one? The Ravish one? Okay.
Or not to crash out on Twitter mid-tournament, but like they can still connect.
Wait, so are they... Oh, wait, there's ads right now? I'll wait for the ads. TLDR for the Kaplan interview, he just says that Demon 1 will drop 50 and they will lose. Bro, can you imagine? If Demon 1 drops 50 and we don't get to see Sen versus M80, that would be low-key kind of like... Low-key fucked up. Sovereignty with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Where are you at right now? 100 Thieves? Compound? Be hyped for Demon 1 comeback? No, I agree. But bro, I will say, maybe M80 thinks that they're not coming in with a lot of expectations, but trust me, bro. People have been putting M80 on a pedestal, bro. They think that M80 is about to come in and mop everyone, which maybe it could happen. But do you guys really think it's like the expected result that M80 is going to like clean everyone? Low key, at the very end of the time, M80 didn't even look like insane against SRB. But that being said, I think that M80 probably has the best chance. They have like pretty clean like micro. They let some of their players do whatever they want. I think M80, based on my like estimation, I think they'll be somewhere around like top 6. Getting top 2 is fucking hard though. I'm not putting M80 on a pedestal. I'm putting Nismo on a pedestal. Your people, by the way? Oh. I mean, but top 6, I feel like is kind of valid. Have you VOD reviewed Bestia? Yeah, I did it off stream before Plat Chat. I did do it before Plat Chat. Bro, it's so weird. Like, guys, I want you to envision, you know, like when you're at the zoo or like an aquarium, right? And you're in like a, like, I feel like I'm in a like fish bowl right now. Everybody can just walk by and see me streaming. I feel like an animal. What up, Aloe? Congrats, 6. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like, if you guys... Hold on. Can I, like... Let me take, like, a video and show you guys what I mean. Okay. Okay. Let me... Where can I send this? Send it to my sub-only chat. I don't think I'm leaking anything by doing this. Yeah, I looked around. I don't think I leaked anything. All right. Yeah, let's see. Boom. Sub-only chat. Boom. Okay. How do I make sure that this doesn't do anything bad? Okay, hide that just in case. Let me make sure. Okay, now watch this. Bro, it's like I feel like I'm actually in a fucking fish tank. Why is there a trophy? This 100 Thieves Grand Prix? I don't know. Can't believe you leaked. The fuck am I leaking? Sub only is crazy. I'm not putting it in. I'm putting it there so that I can watch the video on stream. You know what I mean? Hell no, I'd feel so awkward. I mean, it's a little bit awkward, but not really. I'm like an introvert, extrovert kind of guy. Bro, I was thinking about it. I was like, fuck, man. I don't know how to classify myself because I feel like when I first moved to LA, I was such an introvert. And now I've like learned to be an extrovert. Out of like necessity. Don't you think M80 being able to prac tier 1 APAC and CN teams will make a big difference? Bro, you guys are getting me nervous with this fucking leak comment, bro. I'm actually deleting the message. Got your asses. I mean, just because I go on stage, though, it doesn't mean that I'm, like, not awkward sitting in a fishbowl. But yeah, M80, Tier 1, APAC, and CN. I think the playstyle is so different, though. That's the problem. Get a 100 T player on stream? I think they're pracking, bro. I think they're pracking. Don't care. All right, let's watch.
I think Rob probably learned not to crash out on Twitter mid-tournament, but like they can still connect the dots. Or otherwise, I guess I'm connecting them for them. Like if they like lose to us or Envy, like you know their jobs are at stake. Like
Kaplan. Welcome back to the Ravage Report, brother. It has been far too long, man.
Chat, you think my hairline is worse or better?
I've missed you, bro. How you been?
I've missed you.
On a scale of Kaplan to Ravish. That's actually a good one, no?
Man.
You good?
Do you want us to be honest? No.
I'm better than ever. Back home.
Yes, sir. Back in the chair, bro. It's crazy, man. It's been too long since we had you here, brother, with the VCT Americans thing behind you, man. So
that's right.
Let's talk about it. And let's talk about why you're here. I want to dive right into it. First and foremost, What makes these teams special, Cap? Why are we here? Why is M80 at the tippity top right now? What's going on?
Hard work, man. Hard work pays off. Hard work. People who work hard deserve to be here. I got a crew that work really hard and are just good people. They deserve to be on stage. I'm thrilled that they are. I think it'll be my first time getting to see this team on stage together. And I think, I'm excited to kind of share my first time with everyone else. I think people are going to have a lot of fun rooting for us. It's a very just energetic, wholesome team. I'm pumped.
I couldn't agree more, man. Like I think you guys have proven consistently that you are so many leagues above the competition that you're surrounded by. And you being here in such quick ways does kind of prove it. Speaking of quick, you guys have had some time off as well, too. That boot camp in Korea, let's talk about it. What went on? How'd it go, man?
Scrimmed a ton of APAC and China teams. I think we played every VCT APAC team that there is.
Some of your favorites? Some of your favorites, what were they?
Of course, always a pleasure to scrim Paper X. Such an insane team. And I think we learned a lot every time we played them. It was fun. I had fun scrimming onside gaming. Our Korean brothers, our counterpart, the ascending team or one of the ascending teams. And they were insane. They're beasts. They kind of owned us. And we were like, whoa. Oh, okay, chill, please. Played Nova a bunch. Yeah, just had fun playing the Chinese teams too. It was a good time.
Well, that's not good.
That was cool, man. So it's a did we manage to win any scrims against like teams like Paper X? Yeah, did that look good?
I think we got one with them. I think we got one on them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right,
pretty sure one or two.
We'll take that, man. I like
definitely
that,
they won the majority, but it's about learning.
Of course.
Not results. So.
Takes a little bit, right? And I imagine you guys came out of that stronger, resilient, taller,
absolutely.
bolder even.
Yeah.
Can I add? By the way, can I add? When you play against these teams for the first time, you're giving your 100%. You always kind of like heat check the opponent that you play against a little bit. At least as players. I know player mindset, you're definitely trying your absolute hardest when you're playing against like teams like Paper X or like any team you respect. For sure.
Balder and adapted to jet lag, which is insane.
Yeah, which is you guys have made it all the way here through all of that.
Jet lag and
I love seeing y'all. Consider
Ravishing
like
Ravish? The fuck?
Let's scrap it all together, right?
No, bro.
With this,
wait, how can you be doing the interview and be in chat?
Into VCT, you guys have got a couple of games to get into. Talk to me about the first one.
How's he doing that?
And also your face. Talk to me about that first.
Yeah, I think Envy looked like a fun team to play. I think we're well prepared through an APAC boot camp. They're pretty wild, pretty aggressive. Kind of have some of that APAC style, so it ended up sort of being fortunate that we played teams that play pretty similarly to them. And I haven't coached against that exact team before, but I've coached against some of those guys in Stunner. And yeah, I mean, I was going to be excited no matter who we played, but not complaining about the draw.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I am either. And you already kind of alluded to it. Let's talk about it, Kat. You're facing Sentinels.
Oh, yeah.
That's
hopefully.
You're not talking about me, right, Ravish? Not that I'm insecure.
Hopefully. We got to get there first.
In case anybody's wondering.
You do indeed. So then how are we handling just the pressure of facing a possible Sen matchup? What are we thinking?
Ooh. I mean, of course we have some pressure, but like, honestly, for me, my guys, like, I think the pressure we have is like, it's a healthy amount, It's the internal pressure we put on ourselves and it's healthy. Like, we're coming from tier 2. We won our league. I think everyone, us, friends, family, the org, the fans are thrilled that we're even here. We're just pumped to play on stage. We get to be the underdog in every game we play. And, you know, of course there's some pressure to win. Of course I got my own emotional pressure.
1 second, chat.
That game does not.
But they get to be the underdog. Yo, where is it?
We want to see the timeline.
I think Bren only chose Envy because he was like punting too. He even said, "Well, I just knew this was gonna be a guarantee
to get to Sen and win it." But like, this is a competitive game, right? So it's all about comparison. And like, honestly, I don't envy the Sen guys. Like, if anyone knows about Sen pressure firsthand, like literally, if anyone knows, it's me. And like, these poor guys, man. Like,
true.
They have their own internal pressure just like us, right? Then they have the narrative of the overdog of
bro. Overdog is crazy. I don't know about that. I don't think there's a single team. Well, I mean, I don't think there's a single player or like person. If M80 comes out like swinging against Envy, is anybody gonna pred Sentinels? Bro, they're coming off of their worst loss to Crew. And it's like a Crew that was 0-4.
Kind of whiffed a chance at playoffs by losing the Crew. You know, they have a very passionate and large fan base. That's some more pressure. And then they have the internal pressure too. Like, you know, M80, I think, are just happy we're here. They're supportive, but like, dude, like we were 1-2 and still in kickoff, and our Oregon are like crashed out on Twitter, like in the middle of a tournament. Like, these guys had to, you know. Then we lost another match, and like 3/7 of the team got dropped. Like, these guys, whether it's us or Envy, like the spot they're in, like I actually empathize with them, and I don't envy them. Like, I think they're, you know, I think Rob probably learned not to crash out on Twitter mid-tournament, but like they can still connect the dots. Or otherwise, I guess I'm connecting them for them. Like, if they like lose to us or Envy, like, you know, their jobs are at stake. Like how much, you know, where does it go from there for them? Like,
that's also like competition.
I just don't envy them. So when I think about like the pressure, like obviously I'm pumped to hopefully play them. I know the guys will feel some pressure, but like in a competitive sport, it's just relative, right? Like, that's kind of
fuck. This is like man, I actually like know exactly where he's coming from because I was on like TSM when TSM was still pretty big. The like added pressure from being on like a big org is definitely real. And then you go on to like kind of learn like when you're on like a lower team or whatever that it's like there's just less pressure. But pressure is always going to be there in competition. But when you're on like I mean, bro, look at like Kaplan's spot. It's like he's chilling on like M80. Like M80's never going to get rid of him. Bro, I was shocked hearing this. Your facial expression kind of says that. But I mean, bro, I mean, it is true. Being on it, especially when your like owner is super vocal and like outwardly like saying shit about your team.
The short version of it is like it's just relative. Definitely, and relatively speaking, like we have none. Like,
because they feel pressured. Like as the owner, they feel pressured to say stuff.
I wish them the best of luck, no matter who they're playing.
When like their team's not doing well. But at the same time, it's like actively bad for like your performance. So.
You know, like I'm just saying it straight, man.
That's
like
so
it's definitely
crazy,
true,
bro.
It is definitely true, but it is part of the game.
I've been there. It's not easy.
Yeah, dude. No, it's not, man. Well,
I'm enjoying even the thought of being on the other end of it.
Enjoying, you say, dude.
Knock on wood. Don't want to jinx anything. You know, just gonna make sure my guys have fun and enjoy being on stage.
Yeah.
And focus on Envy now that I'm done saying all that. But
Yeah, of course. I mean, well, here's the thing then. Let's say that Envy match goes smooth, right? You step on stage, you get to
I love how much we're skipping over the Envy match, bro.
Send guys, right? Are we fist bumping? Are we pulling a Frost and moving away?
I can't tell you, man. I gotta keep the suspense up. You know what I mean? Like,
you're right. You have to gotta make sure we tune in for all that because that's gonna be insane, dude. Look, man. I know it's this and the hell of blue. As just a viewer and a narrative enjoyer. I'm sure as you are as well. This match is so much to me.
Yeah, it would be fun. It would be super fun. And I knew the draw would happen, but I don't want to jinx it. Got to get there first.
We'll have to see what happens, right?
Envy's actually going to do the funniest thing,
right?
Bro.
As the team that you're currently representing in the jersey you have on, right?
Oh yeah.
You mentioned that there's a lot of hard work that goes into this team. I want to talk through your end though. How do you find coming in like in such a precarious time? You're able to lead this team to such incredible heights.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I had a chip on my shoulder, and I'm proud of my work and my skill set as a coach. And
yeah,
my
all sleeping on my goat. I'm
put a lot of work in,
but Glazer.
Honestly, I am obviously grateful to M80 for the opportunity, but I'm super lucky. Like this team is like, as a coach, like in terms of the team, how all the personalities click and work together, and just all that. Like I'm lucky. Like this is one of the good ones. This is the kind of team you want to hold on to as a coach because it's just like the right mix. Like. It's all puzzle pieces, right? And they all kind of line up, all the meters, all the stats kind of nice and flushed. Like there's just all these cute little dynamics and friendships and humor between each player, but like it's kind of fun. It's like this ragtag group. It's just wholesome, bro. It's such a wholesome team. Like it's a ton of fun. I'm really lucky to work with them.
And it's beautiful on that. And I love that. And final couple things I'd ask you, man. I find there's naturally the standout players that we look at when we look at M80, right? I want you to tell me, is there a player that we're not paying attention to? Something we're missing about this team as a whole, perchance?
Yeah, I mean, I know obviously Nismo is somebody everyone's already aware of and looking at, and he's a beast and he deserves it. Caillou, obviously, I think he's a great IGL, you know. As a coach, I made a move to work with him, and I stayed working with him, and it's been a pleasure, and we've won a bunch together. You know, I think all three of the other players are worth the shout-out. Like, Alvin and Boney are these just, like, young, like, fraggers.
Is it Boney or is it Bonnie? Which one is it? How does the coach call him Boney? But I've heard him be called Bonnie infinite times. Is it Boney or Bonnie? It's actually Boney? My name is Bonnie. But you're not the same Bonnie. But you're not the same one. Like, no offense, I didn't ask your name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Short for Bonifacio. Oh my fucking god, bro. Facio pronunciation.
You are looking at... Let's learn once and for all how to pronounce this name correctly. This is a surname. It's also the name of a town.
Bro, let's just get to it, bro.
In Corsica, French island. The French pronunciation, Bonifacio.
Okay, thank you, bro. Jesus Christ, man. What the
They've
fuck
just played
is taking
together
this guy
for
so
years.
long?
I don't know if people know that, but those guys...
This is like when I ask for an analyst report and then I get a 100-page Icebox documentary. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. Apparently M4 is reformed. Apparently that guy's reformed. He doesn't hate me anymore. I saw something about that.
Of huge history together, and I really feel like Spaz is a player where, like,
I can still make jokes though, right?
Kind of talented. Obviously, he's incredibly talented. Everyone's so talented.
I can still make jokes about the Icebox
like his fundies, his understanding of how to play the game correctly.
Was that for you?
Like,
yeah.
All that stuff. It's really impressive. Like his comms, I was blown away.
He had some ult account.
I think.
Yeah, Trick. Okay. Apparently, Trick found this guy's ult account, and it's just him on a different account, perma trash talking me on every single VLR thread. Bro, I was like, man, that is some dedicated hating, bro. That is some S tier dedicated hating. And when you have like one guy yapping that much, like it's gonna start swinging the narrative, man. Maybe that guy is the reason why I got a bad narrative. Is that kind of crazy to think about? That kind of crazy to think about.
He's someone that's really flown under the radar. The kind of player that just makes your life easier as a coach because he's like constantly, we call him the closer. Like he just clutches left and right. He's an anchor who can multi-kill. But like then you also get this like vocal plan maker, like high energy guy during matches. He's kind of the whole deal. So I think he deserves a shout out. People really underrate him.
Okay. Do you think you also deserve a shout out, Cap? Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But you know, I've gotten my attention. I've gotten plenty of it.
Hey, brother. Well, you know what? If you think that you have it, then any final thing you want to say to the people out there watching, ready and excited to see you on stage again, and ready to see this M80 bomb squad absolutely light it up.
You know, I know there's plenty of fun little narratives and reasons to enjoy watching us, but yeah, please come aboard. It's an org that M80 have been invested in Valorant in Tier 2 more consistently and intensely than really any org I can think of in Tier 2 in Valorant. You know, they kind of bleed this game. They love it. And we're just, I think it's true for all of us as players and coaches too. Shout outs to Finn, my assistant coach, really just a thankless job, but he just puts so much into it. Please hop aboard, join the bomb squad, be a fan. I promise we will be a lot of fun to root for and we won't disappoint.
All right, that's what we like to see. Adam, it has been a pleasure to see you back here, man. I'm so excited for you, brother. And I can't wait to see y'all up there again, brother. Good shit and good luck to you
so much, bro. Good.
W interview. Honestly, I mean, it's just a good interview. Ravishing's good at his job. Classic glaze while the person's here. Love that. Love that. I'm not shameless, by the way. And I actually hold that opinion. There's a Nismo interview as well? Wait, with Ravishing as well? Or no?
Honestly, there's a lot of orgs that I could have helped in the past. Just see.
Chat, I'm going to run ads. Don't hate me. Oh my gosh, don't hate me. Let's play Scribble, muchacho. What the fuck? What the fuck did that guy just say? So they really lost to Onside Gaming a lot, huh? Is that not crazy? Because they got kind of like dominated. Wait, is this actual domination though? Pistol bonus. But look at Ray. Ray's insane. Okay, Ray. I see you. I've definitely heard of some of these players before. Siesta was not activated. Yeah, I mean, Siesta's like, if I recall correctly, like the carry, right, of this team. I hate you, and I'm not even getting ads. Okay, well, you know I can actually run ads on YouTube. What do you guys see when I when I run ads on YouTube? What happens? Because I click this button a lot. I click the button a lot, but it's so different from the it's so different from how Twitch's works, where it's like, you know, a set amount of time. I can just click the button and it inserts an ad. It's just ads, bro. It's just ads, bro. Yeah, but I want to know like what it looks like. You know, I have premium. Oh. Not sure if it's just me. Your YouTube stream freezes for 10 seconds every few minutes. You know, somebody said that. I think that's just how YouTube streams work. Because I never have any issues, but people have said that it'll randomly like buffer for a little bit and then it'll go back to normal. You'll just always have to be behind. I don't see ads on YouTube. When you click it, smile. Okay. Does anybody see ads on YouTube? Like, if nobody can see ads, like, don't I just slam that button, like, on repeat? It's split screen, shows both, but plays ads audio. Okay, that's actually good to know. Yes, I agree with that. I don't know if that was me or just YouTube. Other streams are normal? Wait, but like, why would it only be my stream? I don't see them here if it helps. This is actually a moron comment. The Twitch chatter doesn't see the YouTube ads. Is that good? Is that a good comment? Me neither, smile. Okay, I could have guessed that, chat. Yep, YouTube does get ads at the start and during the timeouts. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. FNS's stream doesn't buffer on YouTube. Why? Like, why would mine do that, though? Because that's kind of annoying if it does do that. It's because FNS is better? All right, okay. Okay. Funny, guys. Everybody's funny today, huh? Everybody wants to be funny. Okay. Sliggy said you should play ranked.
I think that they needed a bit of experience.
I think we're good now.
Go for it.
I think
Actually
the ads
hurt
are
me
over.
a bit more. I think sometimes when I got into like the final decision of teams, and my name would be like kind of scratched out.
Nismo, it is.
Yo, your mic randomly muted. I just checked my fucking settings, man. I actually got fucking.
My greatest honor to welcome you to the Ravage Report, brother. I am so happy to see you here, man. Talk to me, bro. How you doing? How you feeling?
Bro, I
How's
got
everything?
fucking one guide, man.
Thank you, bro. Honestly, feeling good. You know, we've been practicing hard leading up to this year, especially with the journey that I went through at the beginning of the year, where I became a coach for a couple months, and obviously didn't get the results that we wanted. Swapped into being a player, and here I am today. You know, actually qualifying to Tier 1, being able to play on stage and prove myself once and for all. So feeling great, man. Gotta be honest with you. Feels really good.
I'm so excited for him, man. It's
Thank you, bro.
Incredible that you've managed to get here too. Your head looks as shiny as ever,
Like
bro.
he said he would own you in a skirmish? Yeah, fucking right he would. Yeah, fucking right.
It's incredible, but I wish I was like you,
bro.
I'm just pretending, bro, at this point, man.
Hold on. I need to address that comment. Bro, if... Look back, someone is watching you? Bro, I'm in a fucking fishbowl. Of course they're watching me, bro.
This is just—it's just a shave down. I just can't seem to commit. You know, it's tough, bro.
Sliggy was
it's all good,
no,
man. I mean, it
wasn't,
suits you, bro. It looks good.
It looks all right. I've got this fucking like
I've seen Sliggy play.
Magneto-esque hairline, bro. It's fucking M bullshit. Right?
No, Ravish. We can't be talking about the hairline, bro. Okay, chat, but I have more of a hairline than these two, right? Yo, why is there a hairline command that says nothing? No. Mods, fucking fix that. No, I've never seen that command before. Do you guys actually see that? Exclamation point hairline. That's been there forever? Wait, actually? How have I never seen that? Nah, that's actually criminal. No.
The same thing, man. At some point, I just said, you know, F it, man. I gotta just shave it off. The most important thing is having a nice beard, but when you have a bald head, so that's why I gotta make sure
bro,
take care of the beard.
Thank God I have this, man. If not,
guys, that's not why I have a like the beard growing right now. Don't listen.
I would look like a goddamn testicle, bro. It'd be a bad time, man.
My girlfriend always tells me you look like Caillou when I end up shaving everything. So not Caillou the player, like actual Caillou.
Yeah, actual Caillou. The kid, bro. I feel that, man.
Yeah.
Okay. But aside from Caillou, let's talk about how hard Caillou works and how hard you work, man. Because Caillou does his best every day. I know you do as well, too.
Bro, it's just because I'm
talked to Cap
lazy,
a bit
bro.
about it, too. Talk to me about that boot camp and career, bro. You guys are going day in, day out, scrimming. Lead me through it.
Honestly, it was great, man. You know, just none of these players ever played in specific teams. So when we got into Korea, first of all, it's a different culture there. Being able to meet as a team.
Wait, does Caillou actually wear a hat? Hold on. No. No, I can't. No. No. Chat, just before anybody says it, I do not look like Caillou.
That was our first time meeting, actually, because we decided to play at home all season so we can make sure that everyone's comfortable at home, making sure we don't have any technical issues with computers, people being uncomfortable, missing their loved ones. So we decided to stay at home, and then we went to Korea. It was nice, man. We stayed there for about 10 days. We basically linked up. We used to go to restaurants there, explore the city. We explored the mall. Pretty much everything. Honestly, it was a very nice experience. And honestly, scrimming these teams were just a different feeling because we were scrimming, NRG, 100 Thieves, scrimming C9, scrimming America's teams in general, and coming up and now playing PRX in the server. I still remember up to this day, the second we scrimmed PRX, it kind of felt like in a match. Our comms were a bit more hectic, a bit more like, and we were laughing about it. We're like, we're playing possibly the best team in the world on paper.
I told you, bro. Whenever you play against one of these teams that you respect for the first time, it's like you heat check them. You're not like practicing. You're actually like seeing if you can beat them. Like people are putting like max effort. Even if your coach is telling you, guys, we're going to practice our A default. Bro, like the urge from players the first time they play against a good team is like they want to play to win no matter what. They'll be calling like to win.
Even though they don't win all the championships, they make it to every international, every final. But yeah, it felt good, man. It just scrimming a different type of like style, people playing different comps. Every single map was a different comp. So we just saw everything, and I think that was really good for the team, good experience. And people made a name for themselves there too, They were respecting the way we were playing, and people gave us a lot of good comments, honestly. People supported us a lot.
Dude, let's go. That's beautiful, man. I love that for you all, bro. The fact that you've been able to not only raise your ranks here, but you also scrimmed not only APAC, but also some China as well too, right? So it's like the fact that you've been able to get so much international exposure is truly incredible for you. That's dope.
100%, man.
Now, quick side note. I've also heard that something in scrims is an absolute demon. Is this?
Yeah, I mean, he's incredible, man, for sure. They all are. I gotta be honest with you. I think we scrimmed them maybe 4 or 5 times, and out of the 4 or 5 times, they all had their rounds. Like one round it's Divide, the next round it's Forsaken. One scrim, Jing is taking over. Something, I'm shooting him in the back of the head. One bullet, I miss. He turns around, one digs me. Like, yeah, you can't miss your shots with them. You gotta make sure you're hitting everything. And when they start getting aggressive, they start shoving you in your face, and you feel it. So it felt good playing them. I played them here in NA, but playing a couple scrims in a row with them was actually a good feeling. Dude, but yeah, he's incredible in scrims. But he's incredible in matches too, man. You can't take that away from him. He's an incredible player.
You are, and as are you, brother. It's so let us not forget about it. So then going into you a little bit, right? I don't. We've discussed this privately and previously. And I imagine the feeling that, especially for you, right? It's been years now coming, but I found consistently you've had so many people in your corner, right? Me aside, I find both like streamers, professional players.
Magnum in chat. Congrats, brother, on 100T. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. W.
Players, coaches, and so on. Like it's
good luck in your
next
match.
There's a name that people say is consistently missing from the stage. It's Nizma, and I imagine for you that must like talk to me about what that means. That you have so many people in your corner so constantly.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm a pretty respectable guy. I make sure to always respect people. I never disrespected even the players that were under me. So I always brought up a name for myself. That's how I was raised by my parents. And honestly, again, I've been doing it for a long time. 2021, 2022 with Ghost Gaming, I kind of proved myself.
Magnum, like the brand. The ice cream brand, no? Magnum ice cream. Yeah, see?
In the VCT league at the time.
I'm not going to show it, though.
Obviously, it wasn't on stage, but everyone remembers Ghost Gaming. We had a very nice run.
Yeah.
Bringing up a lot of rookies, and
it's an ice cream brand.
These rookies who are now, one's a Masters winner, one qualified to internationals.
Okay,
actually, a lot of them are qualifying.
Don't say yummy.
International.
Can't be saying yummy.
Sorry. So yeah, honestly, it feels really good. But at the same time, I think I had this question asked to me today. Obviously, I think about it sometimes where it goes in my mind that, hey, I never made it, but my name keeps coming up.
The chat is getting out of control. Bro,
obviously,
I mean, this chat is actually
coming
Fiki,
into it.
Sure.
Having a family, my age.
A Fiki emote?
Even though I don't think these are good reasons, but I can understand them from the org's perspective. But I think some of them missed out on him. And honestly, there's a lot of orgs that I could have helped in the past. Just seeing that they needed a bit of experience and they didn't go for it actually hurt me a bit more. I think sometimes when I got into like the final decision of teams, and my name would be like kind of scratched out, that would hurt obviously because I was just like doing trials. I was playing good in trials, and obviously I didn't get too much trials because obviously I was sticking to M80 the year after. When we ran it back in 2023 to 2024, I was just in love with the team. I was in love with the org. Everything was.
You think M80 have a real chance for champs? I don't follow them at all. I just saw a Kaplan interview. Got me hella interested. I think like peak M80 actually looks pretty good. Like they actually have really good micro. They have good ideas. I think that their attack macro from my memory was like kind of simplified. I don't want to like anti M80 publicly because like I want them to do well. But they definitely have some like tendencies that are like I think like a proper placement would be somewhere around top 6. America's just hard, bro. America's really hard. I will say that the middle section of America's got a little bit more scuffed. So it's like maybe possible. Might be possible. But like yeah, when you look at who they have to beat, man, it's pretty fucking hard. I think they'll probably qual. Okay, I think they'll beat Envy. I think they'll beat Sentinels. I think they will lose to MIBR. But I think it could be a close match. I think they'll beat, as long as they don't. I don't think they ever could face G2, right? I think if they somehow face G2 in lowers, then that might be wraps for them. But today determines a lot. Today does determine a lot for sure. Envy winning champs? Fuck you mean? Oh.
Was just flowing.
Let's get back to the interview.
We lost to the Guard, who the Guard was probably the best team in Americas at the time with Optic. So we knew that we had something going on. And then obviously EU.
My dumber, does G2 seem so much better than every other team here? I think G2's most recent match kind of made it a little bit sus, right? That's why I was saying like the top of the table is way more clean than the bottom. Like NRG, 100 Thieves, Lev, I think are like guaranteed top 3. And then under that, it just kind of feels like a question mark. Like you just don't know what you're going to get out of like an MIBR. You don't know what you're going to get out of like a Loud. You don't know what you're going to get out of a G2. Same thing for Sentinels. And somehow now I kind of have Sentinels in the same tier as like Cloud9. Cloud9 kind of punched up hard. And Sentinels kind of look like they rely too much on hero plays. Like individual moments. Yeah.
You and John QT parted ways, and yeah, I never regret. I still don't regret staying with the team. I think it was a good decision. And again, what do you do in the past?
Sorry. Hedgie said, "Is he streaming from the VCT venue?" Thank you for the 10 bits. No, I'm at the 100 Thieves facility.
Leads to what happens in the present, and
I got signed as a co-streamer, content creator.
Things could have been different if I would have went in the VCT team, maybe played with a bad
lower
one.
Your bit limit, you're bankrupting.
You don't know what would have happened, you know.
Bro, I don't. How do I even lower my bit? Bits and cheering. Okay. Minimum bits to cheer 1. Wait, what? Boom, boom. Bro, Hedgie, you gotta
again. A lot of these teams do a lot of shuffles real quick, as we've seen in the scenes. But yeah, I'm so grateful, and I still don't regret any decision I took. I would have loved to be
my
here
activity
earlier,
feed.
but now next year everything's gonna change. So
yo, for people that don't know, by the way, Hedgie just refuses to verify their account, so they have to cheer 1 bit for every message they send in chat. Like, what? So, like, the only way they can chat is if they send 1 bit. Just verify your account.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, bro. Could have been a C9 situation, dog. Like,
exactly.
That's kind of funny. I mean, it's like a funny bit for sure. Though, I know I'm using the word
I know you
bit.
mentioned just how respectful you are and how you just been able to let things slide then. Do you resent that? That like how like seeing this
what up,
how often you pass up. I imagine you're able to move on and grow up, but like I imagine there's still a part of you that just kind of sticks and still stings.
You'll never forget them. I mean, true, because I see them in my activity feed nonstop.
For sure, man. Honestly, I think the grand finals are the one that stung me the most. The one against the Guard and the one against 2G.
No.
These are two teams that obviously I have a lot of respect for. But just the way the scene was made, where
Xander
you
has
grind a
lost
whole year, you play
so
perfect
many
the
grand
whole
finals.
year.
It's actually fucked up.
We went undefeated at some point too at that time, and now one best of 5
just got reminded of
gives
all
you the whole
times
like future
Xander's
or
lost
what's
the
going
grand
to
final.
happen in your future.
Actually
That one
sad.
stings, and I will say, a lot of the time it used to come back to my
7
mind.
total. That's
I got
so
emotional
fucked.
about it a couple
Unbelievable.
times.
4 of them this year.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I got to be honest with you, it sucks. But again, we don't regret anything, and everything happens for a reason, man. If God chooses your path, and that was the path I was chosen for, so I gotta respect that. Again, it does sting for sure, man. I can't lie about that one.
Yeah, I mean, for those that forgot, because there's been a lot of like pausing and shit, just saying like he's gotten a lot of like opportunities that are like close to him getting there in terms of like being on a tier 1 team, but it's like never enough. Kind of unlucky, man. It is definitely unlucky because he's very good. Nismo's been good. And he's coming at a pretty decent time, I'd say. There's a lot of maps that are pretty viable for KO. So I could see the world. M80 puts in some damage. Maybe if Pearl stayed in the pool. If Pearl stayed in the pool, I think M80 would have even better odds.
I'd be lying if I said I haven't
were
felt
very
like
good
the
at
same
Pearl,
sort of heart
but it kind
rate,
of fell off at the end.
In other instances, right, where you're seeing that you're so close to something, but not being able to reach where you ultimately want to be, right? Being at the cusp of something great, but constantly having to look over the edge and never been able to take the leap. It's something that we tell ourselves so constantly, and be like, you know what? It's
who's been good.
We're on our own path, but
yeah, but this
they're
fucking
nice
chat, man.
There are things that we tell ourselves to make us feel better at times. Sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not. But ultimately, yeah, like if things end up working it out, then great. And I'm glad things ended up at least worked out a little bit here. You know.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Obviously, I think for a lot of these young players out there, I will say, if you're ever in my position, where you're always so close to making it, but you don't make it.
Which current team has
you guys
the
are
most
still
similar
young.
play style
You guys
to
have a lot of
M80?
time ahead of you. And I think for me, the reason why it hurt me a lot is I'm a bit on the older side compared to a lot of players. So I can't just be here at...
It's kind of hard to say. It's like the old send system a bit. Like the old, like, death ball-y group retake. I mean, it's just literally just Kaplan system adapted. Yeah. But, I mean, there's history, guys. There's just history, bro. There's history here. For those that don't know, it's like, just go back in time. Enjoy history for a second here. Ghost Gaming. Oh, that's an interesting team. Let's see who's on this roster. Nismo, John Cutie, Koala Noob, Brock, Aproto. Chat, who's coaching 2022 Ghost Gaming? Oh, would you look at that? It's just like, this is how that team's identity was. And Nismo kind of brought that to M80 when M80 had John Cutie, Koala Noob, and those players. And then M80 kind of played that same grouped death ball, heavy fundamentals kind of style. And now that they're kind of reconnected, Kaplan and Nismo, based on what I've heard about the team, I think that Nismo is like one of the people that kind of enforces that system, being consistent. And when you have a player like that outside a game that can help keep a system consistent like that.
40 years old.
It does definitely help. Gunter as well, yeah. But it does help that Nismo also like believes in that kind of structure and system. So yeah, they just kind of turned back time. Added back their own system again.
Trying to grind my way into tier 1. So if
And
you guys are
there's
young
definitely
and you guys
some
are close to making
differences.
it, like my a lot of my friends here on Shopify who lost this
I
year
think
against 2G.
Boney is definitely a bit
You
more.
guys are still young. Most of you are all young.
Aggressive,
Make sure you guys keep grinding. If you guys fail,
and Alvin plays
part of the process,
a lot more
guys, and
than like
keep your head up. I think it's super important to know.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people
how
shut down
retake
on
heavy
that.
the meta was
you're right.
way back
and
then.
I mean, next year is a brand new season, brand new way to play. So it's like it's just genuinely with everything up in the air. I find
you have that roster now, though,
opportunities for you and for others to be able to see how things can make it. Right? There's so much ahead, which is why I'm excited to see what can potentially happen with people coming back.
We're about to swap to the stream,
so on, right? So there is definitely a lot of chances there, and
100%, man.
Yeah. Final thing I'll ask you, brother, is that just anything else to people out there that you're excited to see, people who want to watch the game, people who support you, people who support the team.
Sorry, what was your question? Like, what do I want to see?
I was going to say, just final thing as well, final messages to you, to anybody out there, your family, people watching, people who support you, people who want to be bald, but just can't take the leap.
Honestly, I keep saying it. I get a lot of messages from a lot of people. I see a lot of comments that people say things about me, good things, obviously. I just want to thank everyone, honestly. I get a lot of support for being this non-tier 1 player. I get a lot of fans come up to me and always tell me I look up at you. Like, I even get tier 1 pros telling me I watch your VODs. I learned so much when you play your KO and stuff like that. I generally just want to say thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It truly means a lot to me. It fuels me up. When the days where I'm a bit sad about my whole situation, I see some of these comments or someone sends me a message, keep your head up. You're one of the best, and
on screen.
It fuels me. So I do want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you for M80, honestly. Big shout out to Marco.
I'm not
This
bald,
is my third year now on M80, and honestly, every time I'm on this org, everything seems to just line up perfect. Other than grand finals, other than that, we seem to just always find a W on this org, man. And honestly, I want to give a big shout out to my wife too, Stephanie. I know you'll be watching this interview in the future, but without you, I wouldn't be able to do it. Honestly, it's tough to do it at home with 2 kids, and you do a lot. And yeah, I love you.
Man, that's I love that, man.
Thank you, bro.
All this for you, brother. Hey, man, if there's somebody who's always in your corner.
No, I actually understand. I actually understand that. No flex, though. No flex. I know I'm kind of like wife flexing right now on accident.
I think it's super sweet to hear from Takalija saying that.
But that's not my intention. I'm not wife flexing. My vid down there? Yeah, I'm sure it's down there somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure MB1 is down there somewhere.
Like we said, first time playing on stage. Some of them,
Why did you say girlfriend in the start?
Win their first team in 2023. I know, me and you, we've been playing since beta.
No,
2020.
we've been
You said
playing
girlfriend?
for way too long, actually.
Yeah, like we gotta call it quits.
Did he?
But okay, okay, done. But yeah, it's really crazy to me.
Always
that, like,
wife
some of these
flexing.
players feels like they just started playing.
Wife
the game,
mugging
and
the
now
chat
they've made it
RN.
here.
Well, they've made it here.
We get it, bro.
and
You're
also
happy.
in a
No
really
need to flex.
Fun matchup because Melzer was actually cut
When
from
you were
the
watching the interview, I see.
Visa roster at the
What
end
happened
of
to my
last year, and now
Scribble
he's got a
muchacho?
shot at
Bro, I'm not
revenge.
playing
Do
Scribble.
you feel like this is going to be a revenge match for him, or do you think he's just trying to play it out with Melzer's?
Isn't that like the game where like people can draw whatever?
Like you mentioned that.
Bro, somebody's gonna draw something bad. I know how like when you get the chat this big.
That was at the beginning. Then he went to Melzer's kindergarten because that team got dropped. And while they were trying to find an org that was going to
Multiple times, whenever my chat gets this big, somebody draws something very not good on the screen. Please play Scribble Muchacho. Yo, stop calling me Muchacho. What the fuck is a Muchacho?
It's incredible. Every time that crew has been going on a run in the past couple of years, it has been when Muchacho.
Yeah. Maybe a hot take. Think they should
Means
have kept the name.
Young guy.
Melzer's kindergarten?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
I know best.
Means young guy?
Like some product placement, so like maybe best.
Wait, you guys are actually calling me a young guy.
Yeah.
I think you're just projecting. But anyway, ahead of
No, I'm not gonna lie. I love pressing the pronunciation button.
Melzer himself to talk
Wait,
about
young.
Guys.
Hey
Thank you.
everyone, we're here with Melzer.
Thank you.
You may remember Melzer. He's been here before. This is his old stomping grounds, and he's back again. For
Okay,
domination.
guys.
We're excited to have him.
Massive
After
match.
You left the team, Melzer,
Crew
in 25,
Bestia.
What was your mental like, your headspace like?
What are we
Because,
thinking?
I'm
Are we
sure it was
excited?
A little mentally
Surely
taxing.
we're excited. I know you're old because being young is a compliment. Somebody ban that guy. You need to stay hidden.
Y también no caer en como una mentalidad de que cuando voy a trabajar en Tier 2, tener ego con las personas que voy a trabajar. Creo que esos 2 puntos fueron los más importantes para hacer.
Have you seen Bestia play? Are they good? I did watch off stream, yeah.
Y mantener un mental
for my plat chat like prep.
Yeah, so first of all, for me, it was about not falling into depression, going down to tier
my
2,
TLDR is that
into that mental and not having that ego within tier 2, so I could.
They're a pretty aggressive team. I know that's like such a lame thing to say, but like that's a general like style feeling.
Your teammates, right? You actually ended up.
And a lot of these players were in.
You joined up with David as well as Chubson, and you're still
VCT prior.
What led you?
And Loss is supposed to be the exciting player to watch here. Fans with the Prime, thank you, bro.
Empecé a buscar los mejores nombres que tenía posible en el Tier 2. En ese momento estaba Taco.
Is Zix the age where you collect cardboard boxes because they might be useful somehow? Bro, what if I have to move apartments? Of course, that's going to be useful.
Y David, que siempre estuvo en la mira.
When was the last Plat Chat episode? Monday? Caught?
Entonces traté de
bro, so fucking what, man?
Lo mejor posible que podía en equipo y también con las mejores personalidades o mentalidades para que el equipo fuera
what are Packers and movers for?
Amigable, que trabajara,
yeah, I'll probably get movers, to be honest.
Entonces,
if I do have to move. Bro, I don't know what I'm going to do if I have to like move to like Texas.
Yeah, so
that's why I don't really know what I'm doing next year, chat.
In tier 2, there was,
if I'm to give you the TLDR on why I don't really know what I'm doing,
who is this promising young talent? We also
like,
had David, who's been in the
if I have to move to Texas, you guys know that's like, it's not like easy, bro. I have like 2 cats.
Looking for the best in this
got like
team, not only in terms
a bunch of
personality,
computers.
but also in terms of mental, you know, hardworking, not toxic, and you know, just constructing these pieces. To
like all of my furniture is mine. It's not like furnished, you know.
It was. I mean, divine intervention that you ended up playing against your old team in crew. So were you excited?
So I have like a crazy amount of furniture and shit. You're a millionaire. It can't be that hard. Bro, I'm not a millionaire. Is VCT moving to Texas? Nah, it's just like more of like a thought. More of a thought that I think that's the direction that things are going to go because whenever there's like online qualifiers, right? Like the majority of the the majority of the online games are played on Texas servers. Oh, it's so expensive? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're a billionaire. Bro. You are a thousandaire.
Yeah, obviously, there is that touch of emotion, you know, because it's versus my old team, but it's not spicy like the public may think. You know,
yeah, I've got like $1,000.
Team facing crew energy G2. It's the same.
Maybe a little bit more.
You know, win against them and prove that tier 2 can be like tier 1.
Yeah, of course, of course. And speaking of,
who the fuck just called me a Zud?
Coming into this
Yo,
event,
who called me a Zud?
What sets his team apart? You told me about
like Zunk, I get, bro, but Zud?
Sell these players.
Nah, that's actually too much.
What should we be expecting from Bestia? And you guys gonna go all the way to champs?
Yo creo que sí es posible que.
He was calling me a chud, but with a Z.
Hemos tenido entrenamientos muy buenos. Estamos entrenando con equipos de franquicia ya, con muy buenos resultados. Más especial, yo creo que el esfuerzo de venir trabajando.
Why is your name Bald since 17 G? Yo, that's actually a good name.
Franquicia, después playoff y champions. Entonces, no sé, creo que todos tenemos mucha hambre de ganar.
Yeah, no, I mean, I had to put like, maybe, I don't know how else I could pronounce Zud. Like Z-Hud.
Van a divertirse, van a demostrar cosas nuevas que no estamos acostumbrados quizás a ver. Entonces, yo creo
Yo, this is a hella long interview. I probably should have paid attention.
Nah. Creo que podemos hacerlo.
Nah.
Yeah, it's possible for us to win champs. You know, we're doing really good in our training. We've been to having good results in our games against franchise teams.
You understand Spanish? I actually do, surprisingly.
You know, going from franchise to playoffs to champs, like we're really hungry to win, especially players like Chubizine, who it's his first time. You know, he's gonna have a lot of fun. He's gonna show results, and it's gonna.
How many subs do we need to pie Shanzo? So, bro, they're cracking right now.
We're hungry.
If I go into that room, like,
Mauser, always a pleasure, my man.
I think I'll be fired for the 3rd time.
We're looking forward to seeing what you do on that stage.
Fired from 100T 3 times. Glitch. It'd make for a YouTube video though if you think about it.
That performance and really puts a team
forward, so I love to hear that. But looking at the other side of the stage, Crew Visa, they actually had a rough stage too, but they got a much-needed win against Sentinels last week.
Infinite
Alexis,
hiring
I
and
see.
fire
King
glitch.
Cat, what is that?
Third time's the charm.
Milady.
Don't do that again.
Okay, I'm
Never.
sorry, host.
You're banned.
No, I think Crew
Alexis
after
is
their
too
win
troll.
against Sen is like really locking in. I honestly, I can wear the hat so I can say this. I think I was a bit sus after they picked Summit and got 6 rounds, but also I
love
think
the Zoomer terminology here. I was a bit sus.
Like, okay, maybe we're Summit players, and then realize they weren't, but now they know and they have that information, and now they can lock in.
You have to give it a try. It was last week. Let's see what happens, and especially because Crew has really struggled with that first pick. Towards the beginning of the stage, we were talking
okay, we talked about this Crew Send match.
It was just not getting
We talked about this Crew Send match on Plat Chat, but I actually didn't fully agree with the takes. That's kind of why my Crew prediction was like, I was like pretty high on Crew.
Yeah,
I think Crew is definitely like on a pretty big uptrend. I think the only big downside was the fact that I saw less
so what do you guys think of those
on Omen basically never being part of the team play.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
on
something
some
that
maps.
Pete was talking about when they made those changes. They said, we made these changes for the last week looking at play-ins. This is what we want.
I'm actually like, I think that Crew is actually good.
To work on going into play-ins, and it makes much more sense because Heat is incredible.
How are we doing, Mr. Zix? What up, Veer? How's it going, bro?
I feel like for Crew, every single one of them is individually so good. Like,
Crew is not winning. Let's be real, Zix. Wait, actually?
Right? And I feel
nah,
like for them,
I still have Crew. I still have Crew today.
Like,
C9 plays tomorrow? Sheesh, good luck.
They want to have.
Yeah, how do I say this, by the way?
So I'm hoping going into,
because I said Fluxo. Fluxo. Is it Fluxo? Fluxo, Fluxo.
They lock in. That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think lock-in is a big
Google,
keyword
help me
because
out here.
they've clearly lost
Pronunciation.
a lot of games this stage. They've been struggling. I think the aggressive comp has been what's changed for them. And I think especially in this meta, Alexis,
in today's
prove me wrong
video,
if
we'll
you
be
want.
focusing on
But
a
this
new
meta,
word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word.
Why is he whispering? Why is he whispering?
Which means.
Why is it always only out of one ear? Why is it always out of one ear? Okay, hold on.
Which means a Fluxo. Which
Fluxo. Fluxo. Why is he whispering to me like that? I don't like that. Chat, I don't like that. I really don't like that.
World champions, high stakes. Does it feel a little bit different this time, considering who your opponent is, or the job's still the same?
It's a good question. I would say it feels a little bit different because we're playing against LATAM, and we love those guys. Like most of my team play with them, even in ranked. So yeah, it feels different, but at the same time, we're here to win. So yeah.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing the match, man. It's gonna be super fun.
Well, let's actually look at our predictions, because did anyone pick the tier 2 squads to win today? It's just, me and Dan did. Alexis, you're still on the Crew train. Tell me a little bit about
Look
that.
at Brand.
Yeah, that's good. I should have seen that.
Yeah.
The contrarian.
Such strong players. I feel like they got a bit more of their footing last week. Yeah. I hope that they got some confidence from that. They're like, okay.
She talks really fast.
We're not too bad. Well, maybe they can. Maybe
you're getting only ASMR vid Rex because that's what your feed is used to. Bro, I do not listen to ASMR.
All right. Well, we gotta address the elephant in the room. Dan.
Yes.
That's usually your team.
That's
You're
usually my team, but I'm trying something new. This is a new experiment.
You're trying I see. Okay.
Tackle Meltzer, they're still kind of.
Yo, do you guys think that
the soul is still Crew.
Yo, show of hands.
So you are
that's your
show of hands.
For best
can you
who thinks that Crew's gonna win?
When do we start?
How can we show hands?
Have, like,
hold on, wait.
Seconds. You're good.
Look, I think
like a handy
it's incredible. I think when you have a rookie like Truby, he is going to perform insane. And lost the last minute addition that they had.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that from Beef Brat.
So I think you can't count best
Beef Brat with the
O.
I think confidence
slash.
Is definitely
that was actually
the
nice.
Of the game, which is why I went Bestia. But let's put it into action. Crew
Give
Visa and
a
Bestia
bit.
are ready
It's
to
Deadat
take the
with the
stage.
Prime.
The first day of play-in starts right now.
Chat, everybody do O slash if you think that Crew's gonna win. Okay. I mean, that's a decent amount. That's a pretty good amount. Okay, now do slash, like the other slash, and then O, then do the other slash and O if you think that
they're honestly dark horses to
Bestia is gonna win.
Eu acho que eles vão mandar bem aqui no palco do VCT Américas.
Wait, we're Bestia believers. I thought 2022 Taco Lila was the next Ye. Look at him, Alvin boy. Whoa. Okay, this is hype. Hold on.
A primeira vez é bem legal, principalmente porque eu acredito que o nível tá bem igual e tudo pode acontecer.
In the air fryer, man, set to 20 minutes at 400 degrees. QCK is the one. Have to go for that.
W Shio. Love that guy.
So good from QCK.
Eu tô bastante animado assim de ter voltado. Acho que é mais algo pessoal, né? Eu ter me esforçado, ter trocado de time e estar aqui de novo.
Era algo que quedó en mí, dentro de mí, de volver a demostrármelo, de estar acá de nuevo.
Parece que ya la utiliza, viene por dobles.
Wait, did he just do the thing that I thought he just did? Did he just do the thing that I thought he did? Hold on.
I'm most excited just to play on the stage.
Being on stage in front of fans that are going to be cheering for your name. Yeah, we'll do our best to be as loud as possible.
And it's Nismo, but man tucks it to the corner.
Like, didn't he just do that? Am I crazy? Bro's actually Gojo.
Qualified to at least one international. Plans was
New man with the prime. Thank you, bro.
I will make it.
So the plan could definitely happen.
I don't know Zunk.
If they get in,
well, okay, I can't be the Unk if you don't know about Gojo. Like, surely I can't be called Unk if I know and you don't know. You know what I mean? Are you streaming from the compound? Yes.
Vai ser muito legal mostrar essa sinergia dentro do servidor. E é algo que a gente já construiu no Brasil e vai trazer aqui pro Américas e pra quem sabe daqui a pouco a gente estará em Xangai.
Soon we might be in Shanghai? Oh shit.
Our first VCL team to take the stage.
Oh my gosh. Guys.
They have two players who have played here before, Taco and Melzer.
Okay, I will say.
And I'm wondering, will they be able to set a strong example for their rookies?
The last time we saw Taco Lila,
on a tier 1 stage?
I believe was on
we
Lev.
have been calling this the year of the rookies,
2023.
so maybe one
and
of
if I remember correctly,
will come out of the gate swinging.
Yeah,
he was unfortunately
one
of the worst
performers. They're so aggressive, they're so confident
on the team,
and they've taken
and
on
just
the meta without looking like they're struggling. They've
America's
won so
at this
many matches in a row just to make it here, and it looks like they're not stopping.
The story of each one of these players, I feel like it's just so poetic to see them on stage today. The journey that David.
So he's actually trying to like
play because he was sick.
It's like he's hitting a bounce back.
On the stage, he was competing, and he
why are you being weird?
With the squad, Takolija as well, looking for that redemption. Melzer as the IGL and
not being weird.
As well, trying to prove themselves.
Just saying, like last time, like he kind of left on a bad note.
Visa, where they got that win last week. Yep. It was against a Sentinels.
I was just honestly surprised to see FNS's name there. Also, like, it's kind of weird that FNS went from like finesse to like FNS to like finesse again.
But they still managed to shut him down in those last.
Look at Paula's stats. Yeah, I think Paula's stats were also kind of similar.
To improve and make sure they're
so I'm kind of interested to see if he like if they have like big bounce backs.
Beginning of stage 1 at least.
It's less of like me trying to like flame, more of me like kind of trying to remember like where they left.
The Sen went to carry that momentum through plans. They have to. It's a must for them. And I'm hoping that with
because if they come back and they're in new form, that's fucking sick. That's also like insane.
Because, you know, Bestia is a challenger.
Zix FNS boxing match.
You know, try and build up that ego a little bit. But I'm excited to see what they pull out.
Something that I'm going to keep my eyes on.
I just realized 100 made their biggest jinx. Their co-streamer, we are cooked.
They have struggles sometimes when it comes down to any of these maps in the defense and how they're going to play out. Alexis, when you look at these maps as well, and when you look at something that crew can do, maybe.
Well, yeah, somebody did like suggest that because I watched a lot of tier 2, it would make sense to stream with Steven
that's
for like
a really good question. I think
the tier 2
defense
games
just in general is really hard to call.
maybe some other time.
I find it really difficult. There's so many different lanes, and it's really hard to actually push and pull aggression.
Never wear the jersey.
For example, they take mid control. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't wear any 100 Thieves stuff because I didn't want to give it away. Who's
so
Steven? Oh, Steven Leggy.
Movements that need to happen that are.
You might know him as Sliggy.
And unless you have like really strong mid rounder.
Well, I'm on a first name basis with him, so.
Yeah, and based on these
Breeze
maps,
Sunset Summit. Okay, Breeze was actually one of the maps that I did VOD. Bestia.
You predicted.
Emma, little bit scared.
What are you scared about?
Are you a YFT fan now? I don't think YFT exists right now.
But, you know.
I told them not to pick it. They didn't listen.
Like, tier 2's like over.
I heard you were reading this, but it's fine. I'm just a little scared just because they didn't have such
My face when I spread blatant disinformation.
And it was their pick. It's their pick again.
Everybody knows that his name is Steven.
I'm hoping they watched that VOD. They went into it, did a bunch of VOD review. Maybe they do a comp change, something like that. Something to, like, you know, revitalize that map for them because it didn't look very strong.
Bro, it must be so sick for all the players that are like traveling for the first time.
Where Crew has been able to find success.
Bro, I remember like such a, it's such a sick feeling when you're at Tech Check and you're at the Riot Studio and it all becomes kind of real. That's got to be like such a core memory for a lot of players.
Well, you're talking about comps, and the comps are up on the screen right now. Taco on that Neon, he's been so good on it. I feel like one of the main reasons why Bestia has been good has been because of this Neon.
And there is a change though. Lost was playing the Phoenix. They were playing the 100 East comp. Yeah. And now going to this Jet should be a lot more interesting. And
Lost versus Less, literally, yeah. It's literally Lost versus Less.
I really like the double duelist pick, but no Viper does kind of scare me.
That is so hard to
Bestia. And it looks like Crew is going to opt for something a bit more
Man,
standard.
every time I see this Crew comp, it is so sus.
Before double duelist, everyone played KO1
Yeah, I think it makes sense because the flashes are there and everything.
Can a tier 2 team please win Champs Cinema? Well, if you really think about it, Nongshim was a tier 2 team, and they won Santiago.
New talent in the casters booth, making their debut in Americas. It's Shift and Ash.
Thank you, friends. Wow, that's some hype to lead us on in. I'm Shift. This is Ash.
Wait, this is new?
Hey, I am so ready to rock. I'm so stoked to be here, Shift, and with you, makes it even better.
We're vibing. We've got challengers on the main stage. I like to always say there's
it's tier 2 casters,
than a team with nothing to lose. Feels
actually,
like that very well might
is Ash
be the
usually
case
cast
for
or
a team like
Ash is
Bestia.
usually
But
analyst
the other side of the story here
right?
is that Crew may have found something in these meta comps that they were just talking
about.
Hi,
Pete.
Mostly.
Hey, Pete, I'm still over here.
So just let
Pete, by the way, I'm still over here in the fishbowl.
It really has. I think that it's been crazy to see,
and
the chambers look so good.
Still in the fishbowl.
Well, it's time for your Samsung match start, brought to you by Samsung OLED. And I'll tell you, why not
I got
go to Breeze?
brother.
This has been kind of a staple for
kidding.
Bestia over the
People
course
keep
of
saying,
their run through their stage 2 and challengers. Just comes down to can they actually find the success with the lights feeling a little bit brighter here in
Nah, they don't
LA.
keep saying that, but
opening start looks like
wait, what is this?
Something pretty aggressive
hey.
Just a little feel out
Screamer.
for Crew, but OLED. And I'll tell you, why not go to Breeze? Success with the lights feeling a little bit brighter here in LA.
Fix the quality.
Opening start looks like we're going to get something pretty aggressive through mid. Just a little feel out for Crew, but all eyes towards possibly an early look at it.
Look at this.
Okay, I remember seeing Bestia do a lot of like 4-1ing away from their Cypher on defense, and then being overall pretty damn proactive.
Those mid splits now heavy towards A.
Whoa, that timing did not work out well for Dante.
Wide and open. Sarah just wondering if he wants to actually
remember playing solo Viper is not really that fun.
Trying to split apart
to be honest.
This Crew approach. Sound cue on the initial toggle for the spike. It looks like Bestia does want to try to contest this.
Bro, they could have gotten this bomb down like a decade ago.
For Sadok on that wall drop could be that stab in the back there for loss.
Good first blood from Sadok. Immediately counter the Bestia. Now wants to give this away for free.
Bro, they still haven't gotten bomb down. They're so fucking patient, man.
Another couple of trades to the backside of the site. Big moment here from Zera. Last one laughed, and Bestia able to overwhelm.
Patient
really nice
or like
plant to take the pistol.
Yeah,
fuck, what is the word? Like patient or like hesitant?
The back of that toxic screen thrown
That's
down
like the two sides of the spectrum,
I think we saw the vision from Crew, right? They go for the tap. They know that they can't actually secure that
because they took their time. But like, if it doesn't work, it's considered patient, or if it doesn't work, it's considered
really nice stuff early.
Hesitant. If it does work, then it's considered patient.
I mean, let's not try to, counter our chicken.
Because it's like, bro, like, they could have gotten that bomb down. It felt like 30 times. They had 30 opportunities to get it down.
Try to put themselves into a position to not play with that same kind of diving, heavy execute lately. It's been
probably
more
for Bestia to fix audio, if I had to guess.
Play for sound cues, finding ways
to
try to break down the defense first as we get our first early tech pause here. to kick off our Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, posturing for mid that early on shows Bestia they've done their homework, right? Watching that Sentinels matchup, they have the understanding of how Crew were not even just like going for quick hits into mid doors at times. You'd also have opportunities for Heat to get inserted up into mid, get those picks into tunnels and B-Link, something that you have to continue to keep your eyes out on.
At a certain point, patience becomes indistinguishable from cowardice. Yeah, I mean, that's a super elegant way to say that they stood around and did nothing pretty much the entire time.
Shutting it out. This is a squad where
can you bring Momo? I can't bring Momo
to
the facility for
Absolutely.
sure.
I mean, just looking across their overall records.
Bro thinks
I mean,
they Sun Tzu.
Familiarity playing against the Crew name in certain ways because they play.
What do you mean by join 100T? I am a co-streamer, content creator for 100Ts.
This composition for the last handful of
starting
weeks
from today.
in their region, it's worked out very successfully.
I mean, technically
for them.
starting
In particular,
from like
their defensive win rate has been really strong. So definitely something to keep our eye on here as we get deeper into this early stage of map number 1.
I don't know where he is.
That is a mouse pad right there.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
Hey, I rate that.
Put the stream back on live. It's already live.
I got 2 at home, so I rate that. I
Shift.
want to take this opportunity during the tech pause though to touch on the one change on the side of Bestia with Jet coming in here for loss. He had been previously playing that Phoenix, and I feel like that look for them just.
I guess I'm a little
behind.
All right. Alrighty.
Going to be relying on that Storm Surge there for the Harbor, and also Melzer with that drone to be able to push Heat off.
First time on stage, you're usually going to have some random audio issues.
Especially once
that's probably why we are paused.
And they're going to look to deny that defense.
And why you should probably expect
that's a really good call. We'll have to keep
another pause to happen
our
next
eyes
year.
on that. In particular, to see, how does that mean Bestia are going to develop their defense? Are they going to try to play for something a little bit more trap heavy as soon as the barriers drop? Try to get a little bit more aggressive behind.
Did any of the 100T players stop by? Yeah,
just
awesome.
An easy recon dart or something of the nature, or will it be this kind of more measured contest from the backside of the site? Try to avoid.
Austin did for a bit. Everyone else said they're too shy, bro. They don't want to show up on stream.
A lot of questions. And we had time to ask them, so let's see if we can find some answers here as we jump into round number 2. Nothing crazy here for Crew, just on the classics.
Dart to fake the A default. One way, pretty much make sure that Bestia has the whole line.
No,
I'm definitely really interested to see if Bestia keeps doing kind of the same old.
Quick shoulder.
Also, bro, I just realized I have to take notes, but I can't really take notes because I'm not on my PC.
Elbow, but
I kind of
CBA. One of those rounds that you just hope you
take notes when I'm not on my PC. I'll just watch this again later.
That first blood going away.
You're the faker of 100T? You mean that?
And a second that will work out for the second
David?
kill in the round.
Wait, this team literally has a David.
Melzer is right here. And this toxic screen will allow Crew to start to navigate a little bit of space on the front side of the site. But getting on and getting
wall.
the
Look
plan
at
is a
David.
different story. As David
sensational.
Is absolutely farming
looking like Busio with the Sheriff.
Yeah, there really isn't going to be anything that Les is going to be able to do there. But
I'm not gonna lie, if I was like Crew's coach, I would be like, oh hallelujah, bro. We just funneled all of the orbs into a cipher.
That was a very quick push out from A main from Takolia after we saw the Crew looking to show over on that B side. So
you reckon Bestia's team synergy is better? I have no idea because we haven't seen them play for like a month.
We've seen how dynamic they are. We've seen also Crew.
Look at David.
Exotics calling in that
sensational
game and how good they were with pivoting in that mid round and that information that Takolia could get on those.
Nah, it's fine, Dino. I'll go back and watch it back later.
Could be key here to get the
I'll probably have some mental notes.
Sentinels match. It was 9 attacking rounds for Crew.
What I will say is when I watched Bestia play, they definitely did not have this type of approach. So they definitely changed a bit. But I guess they haven't gotten to the like round 4 and onward. Usually you show your real game plan when it gets like round 4, chat. Because that's when it's going to be gun v gun.
But Lost playing an aggressive
everything else is a bit random or maybe like early conditioning.
First point of contact, and I think that's going to force out potentially early utility.
Like a team would play like more heavy for the mains on.
Oh, and they're just all walking up.
Their like pistol round if they don't actually like doing it on gun rounds. Wow, timing peak. So
unbelievable.
good.
That is a huge first blood. Forcing the commitment onto the execute, though, will be Crew.
It's a kill on MW's arrow as well.
Trying to put a little bit of pressure on towards.
Fortunately, they ended up taking the site for free. I feel like once you kill the Sova, one of the advantages is
damage coming out.
Now you don't have to deal with all of that extra initiator util.
And it's going to take a while for the defense to get back into position with this long.
So they planted it shite, by the way.
Les hears this right now. I'm pretty sure
Dante planted it kind of like close to the pyramid. They can actually stick it.
Push to come through, get the second there as well.
And that puts a lot of pressure now for this Bestia defense from the backside of the site. Wall will go up for the Harbor. Seen on the cross, he cannot connect initially. Second opportunity will work. Dante finds one backside.
I mean, that's pretty good disruption from Crew. And that's my YouTube buffering.
Crew get on the board.
Nice clean round here for Crew on their buy round.
Guys, I'm not going to lie. When I watched Crew play last week, and I'm going to pre-fire this, I'm going to predict Crew here.
Crew showed their hand,
and the reason being, I actually really liked Crew on this style of comp.
And that's going to also
no
make
jinx,
Less's
no
lurks
jinx.
that much
I liked
more
Crew on this style of comp. Dante took a lot of walk timings. They're pretty damn confident. And Sadok seems to be pretty much like one of the people that helps set up all the team fights. The fact that he's on KO and he's able to do that, it's like kind of a massive W. I think the only big downside is the fact that
3-2 split though.
Less on some maps ends up playing like
through mid in this round.
You know, Omen, where he needs to be there for the paranoia, but he's also alert.
A big tool for Bestia.
I don't want my Less doing that.
Fast lane, quick execute to the front side of B here.
On this map, it should be fine.
What's David going to be able to do? He has a trip.
Good reveal.
Great reaction with the relay bolt, though.
Dante in the back of the site, looking to double up, able to get some help from Less. That will be the exchange.
I mean, the dart timing is money there, chat.
Taco's not
actually money.
He's in a great spot, potentially blow this.
Okay, they didn't get bombed down, and it seems like Crew has kind of like been in this situation multiple times now. They're so focused on like that slow micro that they're not forcing the plant. You have to force the plant at B. They won out the duels regardless of plant.
Really nicely done
also,
there. And Taco, the linchpin in that round, being able to actually sneak over to that tower position and get those two, opens things up, turning it into that 2v2 there for Bestia in the retake.
I would say so far, Bestia is kind of
not used to this caster.
Checking the boxes that you want to see in terms of their ability to, you know, the pistol.
It is actually interesting that they're like,
but for them to be able to contest Spike,
putting in the tier 2 casters, it's kind of cool.
In a post plant, great news. Here on B, a little late to the party, but
able to
still survive through what was a really good initial push for Crew.
Do two casters cast the whole day? They don't, right? They cast like one series at a time.
I think very prepared for some of those fast floods that happen into that, but what a spam to come in.
It's like two different duos, right?
First blood has been.
I'll be so honest. I barely pay attention to casters. They swap between games. Okay.
Have that operator in play.
I'm curious to know who will be there for the M80 game. They still have tier 2 casters.
Nice little pot flash for Sadok. Gets one, but the trade is immediately there. Taco looking for more, but Less is able to convert. Does keep this a bit punishing. Crew not done yet. Little 2v1 on the side and nowhere to go. He's able to connect. Now
bro, what is that wall?
Here for Crew.
That might be the smallest harbor wall we've seen.
Work with here. Drone available for Melzer.
What a shot!
No, I mean it's low key tech though. It's low key tech.
But to get
I made a video about harbor doing kind of walls like that a little bit.
He's able to tuck away from it.
Like if you're in the open, you can just like insta pop like a small little wall to give you some space to work around.
Doesn't want to give
in that way, he ISO'd fights a little bit.
Here's the first look. Shot lands.
He had so much time to adjust on that shot.
Able to get the confirmation that he's not 4-1 the count. Bestia up big.
What an insane stick there from Loss. You called it pros don't fake, and that second jump spot there.
Okay, to be fair, he played decently well. He actually played pretty well. He just had to land the shot.
That spike there for Loss.
His timings were good.
Overall, I think the anchoring as well as the retakes have been strong here for Bestia. Crew have no problem getting onto that site, but Bestia are more than happy to play those fast floods.
Right now, again, like I'm really impressed with how Bestia
are he's so close to landing that.
Difficult on execute, but
feels bad for
particular, Crew has
he actually almost had the 1v2
post plant yet. Very different from what we had seen just a mere week ago when they were playing against Sentinels. This has been flawless so far from Bestia.
Yeah, they're very much so taking advantage, I think, of the fact that they know that Crew likes to run some of those 4-1 splits. But this time around, we saw them start a bit more spread into this default here from Crew.
Oh, shit. Wow, jump spots, op pick,
so good.
Stun to leave.
Once again,
I mean,
blood connects.
That's pretty clean, John. That's pretty fucking clean.
Picture, and all of a sudden, without
Micro's
running a
looking nice.
situation, if you're Crew, you're sitting here like, how do we get on site? And the only answer may be by Less trying to find something through mid-map.
Is he on the angle or not? On the minimap, it looks like he's off the angle, right? Yeah, wait, the fuck is he cheating? Like, does he see through the wall? Why is he holding it like that?
It would be hard for Chube and David to look to trade each other out here.
Yeah.
But you see the reposition, you see them bolstering this B site as well. Trying to fake presence into mid door with the knife, and it doesn't even matter.
Guys. I want you to think about something here.
Congestion right now. Melzer, who did get revealed by
that guy that just got a pick from B site to tunnel was also the same guy that got the pick at A.
For Sadok to work their way in. Taco still unnoticed inside of the site. Not able to hunt the timing on the first.
If I'm a coach, I'm actually pissed off.
Reveal comes over
I'm like, bro, how the fuck is this guy everywhere?
And there will be a chance to plan here.
Plan for main?
Knives are going to be called
the plan is
loss.
fine. It's good enough.
You also, the Reckoning starting to come
Might
through.
get flooded
Here's
on.
the first look. Lost not able to connect. Bestia still trying to work their way back into the side.
Oh my god, he's actually fumbling a little bit.
Wow,
man.
Really good surge. That will clean things up, and Bestia will get
Oh, wow. Oh, fuck.
Really nicely done. Again, the consistency here from
If I'm
Bestia.
Sadak, I'm thinking,
we did see Crew
okay,
changing
well.
their game plan a little bit, though,
So
right?
the guy
They
was in
spread
A
out
main.
little
He
bit
peeked
more,
us on
tried to
time
get
and
some
killed
of those
us.
inserts on
He
the
ran all the way across the
before
map
looking to
to B.
for that A hit.
I'm just going to rewalk
But
the lane where the
you can
Opera
also
shows
see
next
how
time.
much the game
Okay?
plan is contingent
So
on
Sadak probably
Dante
is going to
being
call
able
that.
go in and create that space
If they
as
spot the Opera
run.
A, they're going to just
When you're
rewalk
running
A.
that solo duelist,
Surely.
you slow down so much on the attack.
Because
once
contacting
that
the other side
Oh,
did
absolutely.
not work.
And again,
that
not
shit
just
did not
beat a
work.
dead horse here, but that was the big key to success. It felt like watching this Crew squad playing up against Sentinels is Dante felt like the old school Dante that we came to know.
It wasn't just that, like it
Hold
was the
Tarek.
Dante, but it was also Heat being great
Bro.
with the openers on the attacking
Oh, yeah.
side with the scope.
You guys think I have
And
motion
Bestia
like
aren't
that?
giving him any of those peaks, any of those opportunities to
Like I got
really
all these
work
people on
them
speed dial.
as comfortably as we saw in that last match that Crew played.
Love it. So far, Bestia has, again, passed the eye test. It's always difficult when you try to evaluate a team coming out of a challenger's region.
Yes, you got
that
motion.
Often gets maybe, I won't say like underlooked, but to go into a caliber of
I did
opponent
actually
here in VCT,
live
it just
technically
feels like
with
it's the starts
like
of a
Tarek
David
and
versus
FNS
Goliath
and
type conversation, even
all
though
of
you
those
are
old,
dealing
like,
with the best out of
CLG, CSGO
challengers
guys.
and some of the teams that have struggled through the group stage in VCT. But
Bro has
so
FNS
far, this
added on
feels
Discord.
Just about as
Yeah,
one-sided
starting from
as you could
yesterday.
possibly imagine. And coming off the timeout here for Crew, I would say first and foremost, we got to survive in the first 20 seconds of these rounds.
Is audio bugged?
Yeah, it's been
Wait, is it bugged?
It's been tough in that kind of regard. I feel like
I haven't
like
heard
you shouted
anybody
out
say anything
earlier,
about it, and-
Bestia have been so good when
Nah,
it
it
comes
looks
down
good.
to those first bloods and shutting down any angles that Crew were trying to work.
Did you respond to Sideshow's question about the opclat? I did,
The
yeah.
conversation that they had previously, they will still go back to that.
I did, yeah. I think it was a bug with Harbor Alt.
Leaning heavily into a main. A bit of a different setup though. Bestia shifting.
But there's some
boss
other theories too, like
onto
if
that B
guns
side.
have like
And David actually is going to be the one opping
If
on the
guns
A side.
have,
So
what is it
mind
called?
games being played
Yep.
here by the defenders.
And I
like
this
a
little change
hitbox so
because
that
look at
it
the
like
tools that are
does less
available all of a
damage if
sudden
you
for
shoot
Crew.
through
You've got
somebody's
things
gun.
Like the null command. You've also
I
got
don't know,
the Hunter's
so
Fury,
confusing.
which could open up those
That scenario is so
close, tight
confusing. For those that
angles
don't
have been
know,
so
it was like a
successful for
3-person
Bestia. So
lineup.
change
The
it up
op
by
shot
throwing
kills
an
the first guy,
immediate
and it
curveball.
only damages the other two, but it was clearly not a leg
angle
on the
at like
like
A,
wall bang.
earned by Heat thanks to the
So
tour
it had to be
force.
like some bug involved.
Crew are going to look
I don't
to
know. It's hella
probably
weird.
open up 2 points of ingress here onto this A site by connecting through mid.
But they have
All
so
right,
much
simple A
information on
split.
the side of Bestia with that elbow positioning right now, expecting this push
Yo,
to
I'm
come
surprised the
through.
Cypher doesn't run
Being
away,
able to
chat.
deny the Cypher
David
utility,
stays
though, is
close,
huge.
and his trips get turned off. Why? Wouldn't you want to just run away so that you can
Still no
at least
picks.
maybe get a
That's
kill
the
off the
scary
trip if
part
they're
because
lazy?
How good these fast floods have been. For
Yeah,
Bestia.
and honestly, for Bestia, you're happy with this right now. You get an knowledge run to feel out mid.
Feels a little
Spike
bit
will
whack
go
to like
down.
stay that close.
Taco does have the finger guns available. Mel's are very
Cutler
close
played
to
Val
Hunter's Fury
at
of
the
their own.
beginning,
One
yeah.
pick would
Same
earn
with
that.
Hazed.
Here comes the
All of
retake
those guys
attempted.
played, I think,
I'll tell you,
from that team.
Les is way out of the play right now.
Okay, he's got to start moving over to
Whoa,
that A
that's a
site
really
soon.
important shot, but
the
it's
timing
not-
could be good,
it's not
but
crazy
they're
easy,
too
obviously.
fast flooding in through the mid doors.
You have to hold this post plant from the front here for your Crew. You absolutely need to
Sauce
find
dash.
something on the way back through.
They didn't find any disruption play.
Taco now making their way
So
back
what's the
over
plan
through
now?
the harbor wall. Here's the Hunter's Fury
Shocks,
trying to establish
ult,
the post plant control.
Les
He's
has
able to
molly
connect and
chat.
Snap back over. Crew able to find a couple of
Bro,
eliminations.
Les, you don't have a lineup?
This is such a tough post plant position to clear out.
Les,
especially
we're
with
gonna
Mel's
jump
still
spot
not
with the
having Hunter's
molly.
Fury. Time becoming an issue. Taco forcing their way forward, able to slide out for one. Oh my goodness, he's able to find everything. Does Melzer have the time?
actually
No. The snake bite lands, it connects, and Crew will survive
Lurking
the
with
round.
Pit, where's Les? That's what I'm
enough
saying. And then he
utility
also
to be dumped.
didn't have a lineup, bro. He
Everything
just
that was
fucking
saved
jump
didn't get
spotted to
used
shoot his
in that
lineup.
early
That's
round.
crazy, man.
Since they got the execution with the KO
I'm telling you,
ult onto
I know that
A
like
site, they didn't
lineups
have to
are
use
like
anything else.
perceived
And
as
all
like
of that
cringe or
saved into
something.
The post plant.
But like, bro, when I see
tough
players jump
there
spot
for
molly
Bestia, but
or
a
jump spot
huge
shock,
boon
like
for
man, that
Crew
actually
to
gets on my
try and swing
nerves.
the momentum back into their favor.
It's still expensive, though, and it doesn't feel comfortable yet. Especially with Taco able to find 4 at the end of the round. It got so close. You can see Melzer. Yeah.
Good, bro. Just wanted to say I really appreciate how educational your coach is communicating so much knowledge about so many aspects of the game. Really
just
thank you, unpaid chatter. Thank you so much.
Early 1v2 comes through.
Nice
Melzer was
comment.
there if the Hunter's Fury needed it, but
guys,
no
we've lost 2 on the Antico round. Is that good?
Unreal stuff.
Not really.
Bestia, huge advantage early 5v3.
Yeah,
I think there's loot on the ground over there too.
Now,
they're gonna go grab that.
On this V site, only the Sheriff in hand to work.
Row.
But able to connect.
Look at David with the Sheriff. This guy's actually like Boostio.
There will be a trade from Zera, so there's an opportunity to plant, but weapon collection on the backside of that push through A is good. Heat would have to dominate in this position right here, right now. And the fast lane will push him off.
I feel like this is signaling a tier 2 bloodbath, like EMEA.
This is a tall order to ask.
Bro, I don't really feel like it'll be like this in Americas though, outside of like M80.
Aware of it too.
I could be misreading. I think 2G was actually not that bad too.
Show up.
And if 2G lost to La Masia, then
shock dart out.
Maybe.
A little bit of damage on the Taco, but the Cove is just so
Bro,
deadly.
it's like,
Taco gonna soak up the second
such
dart.
a clean
no problem
round
there for Bestia, and what was largely an eco round for them, but just a lot of Sheriffs purchased.
Like, it is so insane the success.
How do I become a paid chatter? Nobody's paid, bro. Nobody's paid. Everybody's just saying nice things because they actually are nice.
The synergy and chemistry that we're seeing
the
from
hero
this
rifle
team
got
with the
max win value
as well has been absolutely sublime. They're definitely a well-oiled machine after this season that we've seen from them, from this Bestia squad. Don't leave them hanging. Okay, we got it.
First shock miss, yeah.
Familiarity of being on a main stage in person.
And you have to like pretty much direct hit people with shocks. That's why it's like kind of troll to jump spot shock instead of just having lineups. I know obviously it's not like you know that lineups aren't likely to be had for that plant, but
I dare you.
Both of those players have been so good on the snipers. Lost though. So far on Breeze has definitely had the edge.
The way this works is that there's no util added.
And it's such a
the one that takes the position first should lose. Dodging the drone timing, try to peek it on timing. Oh my god, his fucking pathing, man. Why did he go mid-side? That's scary as fuck.
Taco putting pressure on the mid-cut. And this is just down to, can you hit your pistol shots right now after your crew? And it does. It just
guy has like the Benji Fishy like
in any form. Granted, again,
Benji Fishy like snappiness, you know.
Strong right now for crew. It's just this feels so different than when
this guy's like when he's moving his crosshair, it's like
able to get that momentum going on the crew side.
It's like jagged. It's the best way I can put it. Like when you watch Let's Play, it's like the reverse of that.
Working as it happens with Bestia, the way that they were talking to each other so that they could ensure that the relay bolt goes out there from Taco after knowing that West was trying to sneak his way into
That's what they were saying earlier.
And the reactivity for Bestia on that A site to be able to capitalize off
look at him
as well.
There really hasn't been a moment right now that I feel
like his crosshair moves so jagged across the screen.
In any way. They look so comfortable, so confident.
Good energy.
Whether it's playing
I can't believe they're actually
and finding first blood in the first 15 seconds.
Like slamming him, bro. 7-2.
Like we saw the round where the null command was ready to go. You play off.
The one like map that I watched
Bestia play,
or like the one Breeze map that I watched.
Your crew,
it was like
Bestia's like, cool. We've got
pretty different style as well.
Take the retake battle. It's
I mean,
so good.
Once again, like this is kind of
if you're crew, you're
gonna be crew playing their game plan, getting anti-stratted.
Was almost
and crew just having to adapt.
False sense of security. The fact that they're able to get onto those sites so comfortably, but the fast floods were so deadly out of Bestia.
Is there a skirmish or is tier 1, tier 2 seated below tier 1? I actually don't know.
Map of Bestia,
I actually don't know.
So
Chat, was there skirmish?
The reads have also just been so good coming out from Melzer.
For sure, Mr. Zix, thanks for the hundo.
Mid contention, whether it's
did not give you a hundo.
Into mid doors, A, B main, and they're shifting it every single round, making it even more difficult for crew to read into.
I think that the other side of this is like from an investment standpoint. If you're crew,
Hako Lila having a game,
you got to be thinking like we need to invest.
Melzer has the operator. Yo, this has to be like a fast shot, no?
These sites as a 5-man hit. Whether that's
Melzer has the operator,
using early recon, whatever it happens to be, let's just get through the front door. Different setup here, very dramatically different setup here for Bestia defensively.
I mean, it is kind of the case, right? That like,
Melzer
if you're playing Viper solo, smokes.
Okay, crew.
How do you push off this operator? It's like you do have to just like wall him or drone him.
Into these heavy-handed mid hits.
You don't have like a lot of util to be able to like default this top mid space. It's like insanely risky for them to even be doing this, to be honest.
The round is also
usually what we see here is like deep,
not giving anything away.
Deep orb here, cove here, and they actually like contest this top mid on a mid default. All you can really do is just add this one orb and then take a lot of risk. They do a flash here to clear out any insert.
Flash, get less in through mid. But Bestia just
now they just have to go slam something.
We're good. We got trap wires. Come on in. Water's fine.
Water's fine. It's a good comp.
There's the initial look. First trip will fall. I'll drone out. David will deny. Lost will take care of the knife. And there's just
I'm telling you, suppressors on stage, I guarantee you that they don't even know that Jet is there.
Nothing that they're able to do there.
Especially with Crew's audio. Do you guys remember when Redux TP'd on top of the Crew members? I'm pretty sure Crew has their like audio settings fucked up.
Crew have to go here at this point if they're not going to be flooding mid door.
Well, there's the toxic screen. David on the first peek, that's your spike carrier down. Lost trying to play the backside of the site. This is an easy zip behavior. Oh my goodness, it is so good from Bestia.
B-splits in 2026, not allowed.
Crew give us after a
I'm glad that they made it not allowed.
Mercy.
It's also a Taco going 15-4 right now after top of day when he was arriving to the studio. He was talking about how he was too anxious to even sleep last night. He was so excited to be back on this stage. And the neon pick from
Is that relatable
him,
or no, what he said? Or what she said? Too anxious to sleep?
And
bro, I had the same exact sensation last night. So I knew the announcement was coming. I couldn't stop like...
Unbelievable.
Like I couldn't fall asleep, bro. It was just too hard.
And a half that has been
stay awake glitch
owned by Bestia. Now we're starting to get some of that flash pop aggression from Crew. This is what I was kind of talking about. Like you just have to be able to afford
132 and
the ability to spend utility to get that space. And now finally a comfortable post plan. And this should surely be around that Crew get to the finish line.
Okay, well when you put it that way, that sounds kind of cringe.
And you still have the contingency of Bless with the backstab.
And I'm not cringe.
And okay, somehow Lost is going to flip around and get the flick on him. Look to save that Phantom over. But Crew, they win a crucial round.
That might be an elimination that doesn't matter much in terms of the outcome of the round, but I promise you that will live in the head of Les going into the
Wait, isn't Money kind of good?
Lost able to find another, and this operator is looking to stay in hand.
Wait, genuinely.
Decides he wants to
MW0 is the only one that's allowed to go hunt here because of his orb.
How much money-breaking Bestia have done, Crew can't afford.
Can somebody tell me why they hunted this operator when they have infinite money glitch?
Taking a look at that ultimate economy
is that good?
The side of Crew, looking really strong into the next round, especially if they can find themselves.
And how did MW0 not end up with a rifle? Didn't he sub a bulldog at the end
starts with
there?
the first blood first and foremost. I know that's like the easy John.
I kind of looked away at it.
You have the numbers.
Maybe he ended up getting an actual
gun. You're going to get a post plant, but that's been easier said than done without question. Thanks to the dynamic ability of Bestia to continue to either play forward of their own or just sit back in the site, let you spend all your utility, and then we got some of our own.
Okay, we're good. The buy looks fine.
It's fighting a war, it feels
MW0 could have died though, chat, and then got his ult.
Last round of the half here.
Would have been pretty nice.
And if you're Crew,
Can you teach me about the infinite hair glitch?
Just trying to fake some of that mid presence with the utility before grouping for a full 5.
Okay, one way, but nobody actually supporting it.
I don't.
This has got to be somewhat of an anti.
We've got
you guys see how dry they went into that choke, and how often the Bestia players have been holding that.
Lost going to stand ground and almost get the collab. One more up close and personal, not able to find the shot.
Whoa! What in the plot armor is going on here?
Fragment out. Lost will take a little bit of chip damage, but the defense has now fully arrived. Knives are here, and
guys
is saying, "Yeah,
my God.
I got this."
This guy have bulletproof armor.
Take right now over the top of the A
I think invincibility is still on, bro.
Crew are going to get pushed out of the half to the tune of a 9-3 score unless Heat can do something Reddit-worthy.
50 seconds on the clock to be able to get it done, but they're already swarming around him.
Just playing games with him right now. What a half from Bestia. Welcome to the VCT stage. Holy cow.
What an insane half. I mean,
like anybody that has been in like a custom game, like doing like a
ahead in the macro read.
Server time or whatever.
Unreal stuff.
Like as the coach, I would always turn invincibility on because like my players are just so fucking ADHD brain that like if I'm like having a conversation, they're just randomly shooting at their teammates. So I turn on invincibility mode, so if they shoot at me, it does nothing.
I don't know, but right now, Crew are in trouble.
And then we'll do drills, and then I forget to turn it off, and then I'm like smurfing on everyone. I'm like, wait, I'm insane. How are we feeling about Crew? Well, it's not so ideal so far, but Bestia is also like pretty good. That is brain dead? Yeah. I'd be like, all right, guys, let's do drills. I'm like holding down the bomb site, killing everyone. And they're like, hold on, I need to test this. And then they start shooting me, and they're like, yeah, you're fucking cheating.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Trying that with high schoolers. They can't listen for 1 minute before they're ghosting through the map. I mean, that's a classic for sure. Guys, you know, like Icebox? Here's a fun fact. Maybe we can do this on stream at some point. On Icebox, there's like a mountain that's in the background. And it's like, instead of, you know how like a lot of maps, if you've ghosted outside of the map, you can like see, it's all like 2D images. Like the things in the back. You can actually like snowboard down the mountain that's at the back of Icebox. You can actually slide down it. It's actually kind of goated. With penguins. No. No, there's no penguins. Where is Icebox in the world? Bennett Island? Don't ask how I know. Let's go.
America's Stage 2 play.
Crew, come back.
Right now.
Incoming. Sems with the prime. Thank you, bro.
That Bestia team
Thank you.
Challengers. They look unbelievable.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
9-3 from the defensive side as we swap. Ash, what are your thoughts?
Hey, my thoughts?
Hi.
On Breeze? Bestia run this town right now. I mean, right now I feel like we've seen Crew try to make adjustments on that attacking side, and it just didn't quite work out for them. Now Bestia shifting.
Yeah, I think they literally just passed the up around, unironically.
We saw how
Bestia.
coordinated they looked on those fast sleds.
Like based on the type of setup they're doing.
See them want to replicate that now on the attack.
Absolutely the case.
Oh my god, the KO dagger gave him timing.
Things like curses, but let's be honest, it has to start with the pistol first and foremost, and already Bestia will get free vacancy.
Look at Les.
On towards this
Les on a pretty early timing. Is he actually going to read the cipher? Like, is he going to walk all the way down? Nah, no way. He's walking down window.
Damage tallied onto the Crew defense. Lost right on the other side of the water wall.
Yo, we missed that entire kill, by the way.
First couple of trades will come through. Pinstripe goes to kill 3v3. Jibizin still up top, looking for that first point of contact.
What do they have? No util. He has bullets. Is that a util? Not really.
And Crew are taking their time.
They've all actually walked out. They're all playing ones.
All 3 points.
Yikes. Sadok's taking first as 1 HP.
Look at MW's era.
Contact duel. He's got good timing. Wow. Bro, it's because
David able to find the
David's also like...
Oh my goodness.
No way. This guy is just him with the sheriff.
Now it's just him versus Heat. Spike still in front
How
of him.
have we seen him with 3 different sheriffs, by the way?
Time taking. David's called it perfectly.
What? He's gambled it.
Timing. Not going to look good for Heat.
God, he waited more than 6 seconds.
And how about Bestia?
Did he not wait more than 6 seconds? Like, he could have stuck it.
With a Red Bull clutch there to open things up for the pistol.
No, that might be actually anti, though.
And it's also
like everybody knows how Heat plays clutches, like unironically, like no disrespect at all.
Get that peak on that defuse last half.
There's just a certain archetype of player that's like unlikely to stick the bomb.
Gotta give credit to Sadok for the 2K in that cove there to get those trades down. But
assets with the prime, thank you, bro.
This is we're looking towards sunset at this point. I think.
Absolutely.
I think by the way, in pro play, this is kind of like something that's probably useless to 90% of chat. If you stick first 90%, well, I really think 10% of you are pro players. Wow, that's actually bad.
10-3 the current count.
Anyway, sticking first tap is insane. It's so good in pro play.
In hand here to try to counteract whatever you possibly can out of Bestia's attack.
You guys are all pro players, I know it. Sticking first tap is nice because people usually respect the first tap. They jump spot it no matter what, and then you can easily get a first tap.
And Bestia, you see that spike shifting.
Happens all the time.
Really, it's
Senta gift. Jamming for 200 joules. W.
Crew have no information around the map, and Bestia are just waiting to see if Crew want to get aggressive.
Because that's the only way they can find information at this point. I mean, you're either going to go into this blind.
Bro, it's a force on defense, but you kind of have to, right? Because you're already down like this much.
Yeesh.
Like, I get it.
Oh, that drone.
But then you have like a mid wall as your solo controller.
See what happens when this cove falls. Les is on the corner. David, who's
no,
been
David. Look at David. Like, Lucio is going to kill him.
Will not be needed this time. Taco able to find first blood.
If you guys saw how insane Lucio was every single day in scrims with the sheriff, you'd understand how big of a compliment that is.
Potentially unnoticed, but the patience from Elzer. Wow, I thought he was going to be able to punish right there, but not the case. May not make a difference. Bestia is cleaning up.
The Lucio sheriff is actually unreal. I think that David has 12 kills, and I think that 10 of them might be with the sheriff.
So now it's down to Dante, 10 HP. Yeah, good luck.
I don't really know what the exact plan for that round was for Crew. Yeah, they force up because it's 10-3. They feel the need that they need to take this fight as evenly as they possibly can to get another round in or have a chance to. But there's also that risk of now in this situation here for Crew, losing it.
Guys, is my Crew prediction wrong?
Puts the map in the bed, essentially, right?
Feels that way.
And the plan was really just to
my
stack
Crew
on
prediction
that
wrong?
side. We didn't see too much like exploring aside from, you know, the elbow position there that we did come out from less, but
Cannonball.
Otherwise, there wasn't really any sort of proactive play that was coming in that you kind of expect when the force does come out. Or
not their map pick, Copium. I'm down to cope that.
It's just like, I get it. And, you know, we were kind of talking about this a little bit in the green room. It's like, for the Challengers teams, they've had a lot of time to get themselves prepared.
Bro, the Cannonball didn't work? What the fuck?
Qualified almost a month ago. And to see this
Taco Lila actually has that new gen like movement.
To see this domination, very surprising.
And I think that what is kind of funny about it was, I know
older players having the new gen movement is kind of like nice to see.
But when I saw the veto, I got a little nervous when I saw it was going to be a repeat from the Sentinels game.
Literally crouching whenever you press mouse 1 is actually a glitch. It's so good, bro. It's actually unreal good.
Is in
the amount of bullets you'll see fly over your head every time you like shoot.
Do what you can.
It's actually kind of funny.
See how Bestia calmed their way through round 15.
We watched that like White Cat montage. It's disgusting. He's like constantly dodging bullets. Another 10 from YouTube. Okay. Do I need to like hide my YouTube alerts? He keeps hiding on my screen.
Listo, voy a hacer el humo, Taco. Puede estar cerca, puede estar cerca. Cuidado cerca, voy a limpiar. La izquierda. ¿Quieren spot? Después, calma. Estuneo, bombi, dos.
Calma. Good calm.
Tengo spot en dos, coman derecha. Uno,
dos, chill there.
Otro más, dos más, creo stack.
Bro, chat. Bien. Chat.
Fueron en la caja, cuídalos. Estoy ciego.
Wait, they're cooking. They're actually cooking.
No, pueden. Voy a pasar a la caja. Estoy viendo acá arriba, puente, weón. Esto es mío. Estar costa, sí, es un chamber, benitos.
Alright, Bestia's winning. It's not close.
It's over. Yo te miro. Quedamos con la buena,
ahí veo izquierda, amarillo, hay capa amarillo. Que uno esté atento a mí nomás. Tú juegas con el Chuy. Eso.
I'll take the L now.
¡Vamos!
¿Dónde hay arma?
Damn. 12-3.
Guys.
All over it.
They get Viper walled off. They freeze. They say calma.
They're chilling. They're big chill. I mean,
that swing is really just Taco Lila owning them, but you did hear the
they look so
uno
comfortable,
dos.
like you were talking about.
So they use like a 1-2 kind of system.
In their grasp, and for Crew, it's about shaking this map off and looking for the sunset.
Yeah.
Pretty damn clean.
You almost have to laugh it off, honestly. I
mean, it ended up, like I said, only being Taco Lila, and it's like a high-low from Crew. So it's not like they're not putting up a
beyond
fight.
Anyone's expectations in terms of how we were going to start this event.
Ding dong. Yeah, it's kind of like a ding dong, except for it's like a uno dos.
People thought this map might be a little bit closer between these two teams. Bestia very much so showing why they were so good at it in VCL.
But I mean, this is Bestia's map pick. Like, there's like a world for Crew. Right, guys?
Loss will get a second chance at the Outlaw and connects. Another first blood. That's going to be a percentage to keep your eye on.
That Outlaw is looking pretty good here.
It feels like almost every single round it's been first blood to Bestia.
No, this is actually so good. They're just absolutely hard frozen in mid.
Go for a bit of information here, but Trip is still
Instantly
waiting.
clear the drone.
Might catch this time.
Now you know that they have like no reclear util toward A. They have one dart to try to get back to A main space, but the dart in A main is kind of unreliable.
Okay. I mean,
so aware.
I'll say.
They go for a B split.
Also, how often would you expect Dante to miss out on a hard scope angle like that?
What you're made of.
And you also get
Orb,
less before
went
the
up a
poison
little
cloud
too
blossoms.
slow, so he gets punished.
Unbelievable from Bestia. One more up close and personal. Yeah. Shove it down his throat, no problem there. Sadak will drop. Another tag comes through into M80, and it's just one of those games that just feels like Bestia can do nothing wrong. Welcome to play-ins.
Hold on, did I?
With an exclamation point here early on Thursday.
A 13-3.
Maybe it's a fast stage.
First showing on the stage for Bestia, with players like Taco Lila, like Melzer, looking to make their statement back on the big stage here.
Oh, I predicted Crew, bro. I predicted Crew. No. Crew, Sunset next. I think the only downside to this veto chat is that, I mean, I will say, I think this Breeze comp is ass. They didn't really get tested by Sen, and it's funny because Sen's Breeze is, like, typically pretty good. Felt like Bestia just had them like super contained, bro. It felt like they couldn't do anything. Crew's trying to do like contact. Like, remember, they went back into A main, got peaked on timing, disrupted. They went back toward B, got opt again. It's like, they're just kind of getting handled, bro. Solo controller Viper, is that good? Not really. Question is now, does that make Bestia really good or Sen really bad? I mean, based on the comms, like, Bestia looks pretty good. And based on some of their, like, player-to-player interactions between, like, two people, look pretty good. Sen lacks team depth RN. They rely a lot on individual play. I agree. Retweet. I retweet that. Big problem for Crew. It's going to be Summit last map, even if they do win their Sunset. Zix, let me see your pick'ems. I didn't really do pick'ems. Like, I didn't, like, click the boxes, you know? I didn't click the boxes. I can't do it like late too. Toxic Nachos with the Prime for 3 months. Goated, bro. W. Massive W. Bessie also had days to prep for Crew C9 since they've been shown in the bracket for a while. Actually, true. I didn't really put that into perspective. You're actually right about that. Well, no, because... like, how much prep are you really doing before you know who your opponent is? Because the draw show happened kind of late. Can you show us what you would have done? Oh, I can show you my full one, yeah. I had Crew winning here, so that's already going to be wrong. So it's over. I fucked up in the first round. I had M80. Then I had M80 winning here. Then I had MIBR. Then I had MIBR winning here. The first team would be MIBR. Then I had 2G winning. I had Cloud9 winning. I had Cloud9 winning again. I have G2 winning. Then I have G2 winning. Then I have G2. And then I don't really remember how the rest of the bracket goes, but I have M80 somewhere in here. And the last team to qual... Oh. Might actually be... Wait. What? Wait, what? Gotta be like Sen or... C9. What? Or Envy, I guess. Why did you copy my bracket? Madge. Sorry. What about Bestia? Well, I was fucking wrong, so I guess Bestia might be actually them, bro. Bestia might be them.
Give you the confidence that you needed in this series, because it's been a great map for you guys. And on top of which, is there like a feeling that, you know, especially with this result that you had against Crew, that, hey, Bestia might actually be going all the way here?
Praticamente, não, a gente estudou eles, a gente viu que o jogo contra a Sentinels não foi grande coisa no que fizeram, então, não, praticamente de quantitático, fazendo o que a gente tem presetado, a gente não teria problemas, né? Então,
when did QCK change his name?
Foi bom pick.
I don't remember. I think it was like after Loud.
Confiança pro restante da série.
I think it was after Loud and then he like swapped it back. No, the mic is like kind of off.
Yeah.
So I feel like this pick was not an accident.
Yeah. Well, hey, look, the result looks great, and so far Bestia is swimming. So keep on going,
Did you think
brother.
we heard it through Golden Boy's mic?
Well, we have the first map win here for a Challengers team. Bestia absolutely running away
your mic is unmuted.
with Breeze.
Thank you, bro.
Also,
Thank
Alexis
you for letting me
seems
know.
to be growing on that side, kind of wild. But this was an insane matchup then.
Yeah, this was interesting too, what he was just saying.
Shout out to
Onyx
EP.
was talking about
My
how
little
they
EP.
watched that match against
I woke up so early, bro. I woke up at like...
doing anything crazy, anything big, so they could just focus on
I
themselves.
woke up at like 6 to be here
This was the map
at the
one
facility.
of the Latin finals against Contra, where it went all the way to overtime, but it felt like this change with the composition.
So I could like get ready
it just played so
and try to make the green screen
it's
work.
It's obviously a comfort map for them, but you also have to give props to Taco, who was owning.
It was kind of worth it, honestly. The green screen thing was kind of funny. I kind of fucked up at some point, but
when this took place,
nobody noticed.
It felt like a ninja diffuse. I know it's not a ninja diffuse, but it actually felt like one. But yeah, getting so much value with the
Should bring everyone Starbucks
repositioning perfectly. It was
Hero Boros.
Yeah, I think for me, when I was looking at the winning condition for Bestia,
massive W.
it was a lot.
Wait, how many daily subs are we at?
Crew does tend to fall back and not.
Holy
be able
fuck!
To deal
49 out of
with it.
5.
A little bit against Sentinels, but they brought it.
I'm
back.
so humble,
but
chat.
Of course,
5 daily?
Taco, man. They've been playing insane.
It's not even that much.
On this map.
And this is something that we wanted to see from the beginning.
Damn.
Lost as the new player that was coming into this roster, playing with confidence, which is exactly what he was
doing.
doing.
Taco or Lost?
Opening,
I'm pretty sure it was Taco.
3 carries, 4 kills that we
Pretty sure it was Taco in the end.
And for Taco, a guy that was struggling when he was here in the VCT stage to play with confidence as well.
Plus
I think
14.
he had a lot of similarities.
See, this is why I was bringing up, like, where did he leave, like, where did he leave Americas? Because I wanted to see if this kind of bounce back happened. Because I know that, like, Lost is the one that people are, like, pretty hyped on with this team in particular.
Against an aggressive Neon as a KO. Yeah. Because, for example, you're throwing that A main default knife.
You should have a plugin that makes the daily sub goal always be 1 higher than whatever you currently have.
It's completely useless against an aggro Neon.
Nah.
And it felt like he dominated that A side. It really pushed Crew to go B into an operator.
I'm telling you, bro, we're going to get to 6 out of 7 subs and nobody's going to sub ever again.
I mean, even
every day we're
KO,
only getting 6
subs. They were able
subs.
to get the right information as well because they were getting shut down. They took the map control for Bestia, and then on top of that, it was just wild seeing this timeline evolve. 14 first kills. Ew, guys, ew.
Wow.
14 for
and
Bestia.
Converted all their post plans as well.
Yo, this ew thing is too
and we
funny.
just talked about it with the two duelists, but I think for Crew, it is kind of insane because we highlighted how they have struggled on the defense, and every single time in stage 2 when
pretty spread across the board too
on the attack side, and they were able to get something going even if they were not able to close out
like
the
look, it's not like there's just one person griefing on like either team or like one person dominating. Like Lost got a lot with the op. He got a lot of value with the op, man.
They have to force buy stingers. They're at such a disadvantage. So yeah, that's
well,
look at this.
We're going into sunset,
6,
guys. What
7,
does
8.
Crew have
Damn.
to do to get back into this? Because that was really rough to watch.
This sunset kind of, what I want to see is something that we saw from Envy was a lot of set plays, and that is going to depend on how much they were able to look.
Can you find out how long it took Alexis to put those things in her hair and how long it will take to get it out?
It feels like Bestia had the time to study, had the time to prep, and Crew, because they haven't changing the compositions last minute, maybe they haven't had a good read on some of the aggressive plays that they can do on the defense.
You guys think I know everybody like that? I just be talking to everybody. I got everybody added on Discord. I got everybody on speed dial.
In that side.
Man, a few words with the prime. Thank you, bro.
I mean, this is how we need to start to reset.
So many primes today, guys. W. Thank you.
They have, you know, a set
Why is Sideshow last in his Fall Guys tournament?
From Bestia because
he's in a Fall Guys tournament.
Bestia's in their face. Like
I saw he was doing some
sort of way to, you know, push them back, get them out of the way because it's tough to play against that kind of play style.
Oh, he's still doing it.
Okay, well, looking at Crew now. Who do we expect to be stepping up on this sunset?
It has to be Dan.
I don't want to show the whole thing
because
I don't know if I'm like able to with like sponsors and stuff.
I think no matter what,
bro, I just see this.
He needs to match up that speed.
Yeah. Well,
what is he plotting?
Let's actually hear what Coach Zonic has to say ahead.
This is low-key emote worthy.
All right, Coach. This is not the situation I'm sure you wanted to find yourself in the play-ins here.
Doing?
Rough situation. How do you get the boys back into this? What did you tell them in the back in order to motivate them? Because, you know, it's getting down to the wire here.
Dr. Evil looking,
I think the most important thing we talk outside is the fact that we need to wake up. It felt like we were not playing the game, and that's something that needs to be changed right now.
Who are you turning to in that moment to really reinvigorate
the crew
patience
out there? Becomes
MW setup,
hesitant,
and
low energy.
Try to lift things up.
If it doesn't work,
of course. Hey man, best of luck to you, my friend. As always, back to you guys back at the desk.
Yeah, waking up
FNS
is super
right.
important. It's definitely something
about
that
what?
a lot of teams do tend
Bro,
to struggle
like,
with, especially
it wasn't even an argument.
expecting themselves to be the overdogs in a situation.
What if people think there's some weird argument?
MW Zara mentioned, Dante mentioned, like you said.
Should I just pretend?
What do you think of that interview?
I've gotten the
he looks
chance
stressed.
to
I mean,
listen to a few of the voice
it's like playoffs and you just got 13th read.
What we usually get to hear.
You're the coach.
The impact that MW has is incredible. And that mid round, this is something that you were hearing for
FNS
somebody like
owned you yesterday.
Before Furia made the changes, just very tactical, very precise.
Alrighty then.
One step ahead of the enemy team. So that is kind of.
Dude, look at his default mouse position, bro. If he flicks left, he just slams into his keyboard. forward.
somewhat of a mid-round caller, being able to have that really big
You
voice
guys see that?
is really important. But I also feel like
Bro, I'm always
vibes
like
were
looking at
kinda
players
low
like
for
to
Crew.
see
I mean,
where they
granted,
have
we are
their
losing
mouse.
hella rounds, but still, like they need a hype man. Alexis,
Swing that guy on the left. I'm saying, bro.
bring you into this. I'm sorry.
Bro,
Okay,
Sean's
you
is actually
seem to
funny.
Be very hype.
Yeah.
Who else is very hype?
Man, my epic pins.
I think once I get going.
Okay, so like if this is your default, like Sean's is like here.
You need someone who can bring that out of everybody. You know what I mean?
It's like, bro, if he has to flick this way, like, isn't he cooked?
Coach Zonic was saying that.
You have your
for
pipes on
Crew
board?
would
No.
be MW
No, I
there,
don't.
and I think
I
that
don't have
makes
the
a lot of
pipes.
sense. But man,
I can't throw a pipe at anyone today.
Is gonna be wild because we're looking like a crew
When did people
that's
start
very
saying
standard,
overdogs?
very slow.
I don't know.
We're
I heard it in
looking
the
at them to
Kaplan
be
interview.
A little bit more aggressive, looking at them to set themselves up for success. Some more trap.
Overdogs
plays
doesn't
like
really
you guys
sound like a
mentioned.
real term,
a lot
though.
Of util to get that information. But it
What role
feels
did
like
you play
we're
in
not
League?
seeing it.
Oh,
And while we're just waiting on the stage
play
here
jungle
for the players to get
and
ready,
support.
I want to know. Are you guys still happy
Primarily?
with your predictions? I'm looking at Alexis. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm
Some top lane?
No, we're feeling great because we picked Vestia. Alexis, listen.
Okay.
Sunset.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next map. Go. Tell me.
Crew. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
So are they like in attack? It's actually
suck
taking
it.
a while.
Okay.
But I will say, having to wake up in the middle
He's
of
a
the series,
Shaco
very
coward,
difficult.
chat.
After getting stomped, very difficult.
Yeah.
As someone who has been in that position before, very difficult. So,
would you do a
if
League
they have
stream in
that
the
hype
offseason
guy
and play some
to
jungle?
bring them all up, get them hyped.
I mean,
but
I
they're
guess.
smiling. You know,
they're fine. Look at that.
They're okay.
I mean, I
right?
guess.
So I think they'll have better energy going into this map. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, well,
I started
anyway,
writing down
when
ideas
we
for, like,
get
if
back
I
to this, we'll
do-
actually see if the energy
Well, not
and
if
the
I do.
vibes
When
are
I
back,
stream in
or
off-season.
if they have a little bit more to work on.
What I'll
Meanwhile,
stream?
that Shift and Ash will be back.
Honestly,
with
if you
map
guys have
2
any
right after
ideas,
this short break.
if you guys have any ideas, if you join my Discord, there's a section that says content suggestions. If you join it and then you write in there what you think I should do, that'd be kind of helpful, high key, because I need ideas. Do need ideas. Because I was thinking about like, I think it could be cool to do something with like aim coaching, like learning more about that, because I don't really know anything about aim coaching. I was like watching a little bit of Inspire getting coached by like an aim coach. It was kind of interesting. It's actually crazy, like the level of mastery that you can have doing anything in life. It's pretty fucking crazy. This guy can tell based on how you move between dots with your mouse if your like grip is tense and what your mindset is while you're like playing. Does that make sense? He can tell that based on how you're clicking dots. If you're like rushed, if you're efficient, if you're not, if you're tensing your mouse, if you're spam clicking. I don't know. It's like, it's so crazy. It's such like a, I can kind of like pick up some of the ideas, but it's interesting. Minecraft server, maybe an off season or something. I don't know.
I think especially, well, when Lost is shooting like he was in map number 1. Yeah.
The ads are trying to get me to join the army. I'm in hell. Oh no.
As best as we possibly can.
Howie.
So, any kind of other thoughts surrounding this overall composition change between both these two teams?
No, honestly, I think the shift here
right,
for
lock in.
Bestia does
Lock
make
in,
a
lock
lot
in.
of sense with especially how they were playing on that breeze. They wanted to hit that
Stream deadlock, maybe.
slightly faster
Maybe I'll stream a
tempo
little bit.
compared to what we were
I
seeing
don't know.
last time we saw them.
I would
on
assume that my
Sunset.
stream
It
wouldn't do as
was
well,
kind of
obviously,
those
if I'm
very
doing
weird
variety, but
comps that they were pulling out, right?
Salada.
And it did not
100
work
T6,
out. It was
once
not
again.
comfortable
Once
for
again.
them.
Third time's
and
the charm.
I feel like now we're seeing Bestia solidifying
I'm not gonna get
themselves
fired
with
this time,
the
I
double
promise.
sentinel in very comfortable roles for everybody,
Yeah.
right? Like, Loss was so important on that map.
This time we're in the
Breeze, with
clear.
angles he was taking with the scope, seeing him here on the chamber,
Okay.
and having also those additional trips as well.
Break the eye, keep going.
It's just a whole maze
I actually
of
like
things to work
this.
through.
Okay, Bestia doing
So
a
let's
little
jump
bit
onto
of
the pistol here.
This is a
Crew,
weird comp.
Same
Chamber
story that we
Cypher.
talked about on Breeze. Offense has been their linchpin for success.
Okay.
At least in recent times, especially.
So this is what I remember seeing from Bestia. Super proactive defense. 4-man walks away from their Cypher.
Tiles could allow a little bit of isolation on the Melzer.
They did a lot of this last time I saw them play in Breeze.
Maybe even a little bit of help.
So it doesn't really surprise me too much to see them play away from David.
Opportunity here for Heat though to make his way up into A main. Still contesting this space, but Melzer, he cannot risk crossing that smoke.
That is some insane levels of composure from Melzer.
Through that dark cover, but
never one time even thinking about going near that smoke.
David will find a trade. Melzer still hanging out on the backside of tiles, and as the smoke starts to fade,
oh, that's a lot of audio, chat. That is a lot of audio. Look at Les.
Now you've got a long.
That's like the key to Les, literally.
Heat skill deep the backside of
Be in aggressive position. Take audio instantly based on timing. Collect a freebie that turns into not a freebie.
Can't get that
a lot of people on 1 HP. Well done.
But it doesn't even
they all got
matter.
one.
Crew, they're going to be able to put
you
the
do
nail in the
Phasmophobia with Bang, Asuna, and Cryo.
A huge pickup here to kick off Sunset.
Yeah.
Great stuff from Crew just to also keep pressure on multiple points there to force Bestia
I'm down.
to make tough
decisions. If they're down, I'm down.
Recommitting to help Melzer out
I'll play scary games with them.
Back over towards A, and then all of a sudden you've got someone in response. You guys
Those guys are like
it's
shy
so
though. I don't get it.
To worry about. So great stuff there.
Shy? For who? They nervous about me?
I think. Maybe on the side of Bestia, the call was to catch Crew off guard with
like
that
they all
aggression, knowing that their composition screams, being able to
they nervous
bunker on those sites. Sure, you allow Lost to get those earlier peaks. Just doesn't work out for them. Showing a lot of presence now over on this B side for Crew.
B side default, flashed.
What that
just pretty much denies him the line.
Taking notes from that map of Breeze when they would show one side.
Look at how greedy this buy is, bro. Bandit, Marshall, Ghost. Double rifle.
So small force.
Man, it's like I'm like kind of in the realm of liking this buy, but also at the same time not really.
Especially as they make their
I feel like they should have one more rifle if they want to do this buy.
Lost the first.
Like why not, right? Like Heat has 2,900.
I
guess he wants to buy T side off.
Not gonna land. Lost.
Like round 4.
Get to the backside of the site.
Like hard budgeting for it.
Bestia to try to still at least contest the B site, but defense doesn't really have a chance to rotate back through mid. Now it's just down to how much can you hold. Shibazin will give you 1. Not going to get more than that though. Crew will have the site.
Yeah, quick flood as expected.
Okay.
As we
seeing some life out of Crew is kind of nice. Okay, there's for sure some loot on the ground. Where's our Phantom, by the way?
You've got that Cypher, you've got that chamber to work with. For Crew, a lot of the success that they found in that map of Sunset up against Sentinels was
but they didn't get
of the lack
like
of
they're on defense, right? So they don't get bomb,
passive
like the bomb monies.
Holding of top mid.
So it's kind of hard for them to actually even have enough money to buy.
To keep 2 players kind of around that top mid side, holding some sort of crossfire.
Just think about it. It's 2,400. Okay, so here's how it works.
All of those angles are so bolstered.
Okay. Lost able to find the final.
So you're gonna buy down to 0 generally on pistol, right? You get 1,900 for losing 1 time, and you get 200 per kill. So like a player would quite literally need to get 3 kills.
How best do you want to try to handle
600, and then 1,900 quick maths. You know, that's like 2,500. So yeah, you'd have to get bombed down to make that really that doable. But
again, because some of the holes
they don't got money for that.
Those full defensive side. Okay, maybe are those the vibes that like they were talking about on the desk?
I don't want those vibes.
No.
Okay. All right, he forced the op.
We're apparently rejecting that energy.
Okay, but if we force the op, why doesn't Sadok upgrade? Like,
sometimes you just have to come with the strange. Out for Heat. Keep that in mind.
All right, spotted 4.
They found my wire.
Are they actually gonna force an op and then rush B?
David.
Probably not. Well, they've inserted him. Oh, wait, that's actually nice.
And Lost gonna be
okay, that's actually nice, chat. I thought they were going to just slam B under the one-way, but they've actually used a deep smoke on B to insert Heat so that he could hold that angle into market.
Bestia, of course, having to re-clear out market.
That's actually a pretty nice shot because they don't know that the opera's there. Bro, that's so awkward, bro. He's clearing on. He's clearing on top of the box like a diligent guy.
Little extra
just to get punished
after a 13-3. Tip it. I tip it.
Worst day ever.
Right now, this is not looking like the Bestia that we saw on Breeze in these first couple of rounds. Sure, opportunity to still warm up into Sunset, but disconnected from each other in a lot
of those rifle upgrade,
solo fights. Trying to go for that information, not having the support.
My goodness.
Rare miss for Heat.
Yeah, that's a fun character to play against.
Backside link.
So Dante's like not even trying to shoot, you know?
This though in the 3v5, and as they lose Taco, they may need to reconsider, but they're not going to have a chance to. Crew dominate through main.
Bro, I want to count how many times Les uses
All of a sudden,
Paranoia.
the bank accounts are looking pretty nice.
He obviously didn't need it here, but like,
right now, I think
it's the one reason why I'm not a big fan of
I was trying to make that
some
point
of their
about the
comps.
double sentinels, how crew were gonna have to deal with that passive utility.
I feel like on
just a
some
little bit
maps
more
they should
proactively,
just
and
play
they have
like
been doing so. That early pressure over at B,
Viper
knowing
for
that they're
less,
expecting that Cypher to be set up there, trying
and
to keep
then
those trips
Sadok
down,
takes the L and
force
just
some of those rotations around.
yeah,
Whatever that pep talk was, damn, that worked.
and just plays like Omen.
Sometimes you just got to bring the energy.
Rather than them like
whether
forcing
it's
KO every
weird,
time.
strange or otherwise.
The only thing is KO is actually kind of nice for
Crew got
their
the
like
vibes
team
building
fighting,
right now,
but
and it's gonna be
it
just
limits
Sheriffs
how
and
much
Stinger
Les
on
can
the
play.
other
The
side
fact
for
that he
Bestia
has
in
this
this round,
Paranoia.
so just trying to make
You
it
want
as
Crew or
punishing as
Bestia to
humanly
win? Well, I
possible.
predicted Crew, and
Dante
the first map did
really
not
good
go
relay
well.
bolts on both sides. Bestia will get the space they want, but Crew are going to fight it back, and there's just nowhere to go. So there's the commitment call. David continues
Bro,
to
I'm
just
telling you,
show
David
us
might have
how the Sheriff should be played.
15 kills with
one
the
in the
Sheriff.
response, but still very comfortable for Crew. Just comes down to will they commit to actually jumping onto site, or are they going to wait to play for the rotation with a couple of the members already deep through the defensive side of the map.
This is getting so awkward. I mean, Les completely has control of top mid. Loss has no idea what space has been taken here by Crew thus far. And unable to get that pick on MW Zera. He makes that round even the more impossible here for Melzer. And Crew, hey, sure, they got 13-3 on Breeze. It was also a reverse sweep, though, in that Sentinels matchup.
That is some next level cope. I love it.
It's always
I'm
Les
here for
doing
that
the same thing.
storyline.
I feel like there's so much.
All of
there's
these,
so many different
all of
layers
these
Kuya
aggressive
actually
lurkers,
in this match,
it's
like,
always the
as a
same
whole,
thing.
with,
They
like,
go as
Melzer
deep as
being on the side
possible.
of
They
Bestia. He
AFK,
was
they
the
hear an
person who
audio
was
cue,
leading
and then they
Crew
go.
through that run back in 2023.
Making audio there? Well,
America's
he is
LCQ,
in
now facing
Narnia,
up his
literally. Like, Melzer's in Narnia. He needs to make it to the bomb to be able to defuse. He was still clearing back elbow on A when the bomb's planted front side B.
I'm here for it.
It's like a metagame storyline.
Is it? It's the plot.
Zig's thoughts on having one player save 500 and pistol, either forcing outlaw and loss or saving for operator third round if they win.
It's so iconic.
You can save for operator third round
Crew
without
are feeling good, they're feeling
500.
comfortable. Now, the timeout to be called from Bestia.
You can have third round operator even if you lose if you have 400 saved.
Yes, it definitely is. They
But
just
yeah,
look very disconnected.
my
very
team would always save
disjointed.
400.
I feel like you have ideas with how they want to set up the anchor on that B side, have those peaks.
When I had
mid
cryo
there as
opping
well.
and
but when it comes down to
like
the
certain
actual
maps
fights that
as
are
Jet,
happening,
we would
Crew
always
with
cryo
the
getting him
that
the
we're
op
seeing
online
from them on the
ASAP.
attack,
Sure.
They're forcing those fights, and it
500
feel
lets
like
you outlaw.
Bestia
Yeah, but I don't
are
think
in the most
500 is like correct because like, bro, you're gonna have one guy buying like.
Yeah, I hear you on that. And
No,
I think
okay.
there's always
Well,
something
let me
about early
clarify that.
timeouts. I mean, we've seen one
I think
gun
in
round,
terms
but,
of
like,
getting the
you
outlaw
don't
online,
wanna
no.
just throw
Saving
your
500 is like
playbook
kind of
out
whack.
the window because you lost
If you
one
can
gun
light
round,
armor and somebody
then
can buy you a
how
sheriff
go
and you
your
can save
pistol and
400
your
that
save
way,
round, we're
then it's
obviously
like
not
kind of
close.
valid, right? Because you're gaining
But
something out of it.
You can learn a lot about
And you're only
what
losing like a
you're
little bit of
seeing
utility.
early. I think
But like
especially
500
knowing
is
that
like
the
it
economy
feels
and
whack
ultimates
because you're
are
not
about to
really
start
gaining
popping.
that
There
much.
are
You're
a
like
lot of elements to talk through.
you're losing like
even if
some
you are
advantage in
still
the round.
trusting
We used
what
to do
your
it with half
designs
armor
are based
so
on
that
the
you could
film
have
that
400
saw last
saved.
week from Crew versus Sentinels on this map. So that must be the talking point here of like, okay,
Dude.
we're not going to get away with finding 14
Frick
first
aim,
bloods
bro.
again. Let's not
Who
bank on that
VIP'd
always
this
being
guy?
the case. But I say that, and we are going to get a meeting of the minds here. The front doors at A. Your initial trade looking decent. Melzer still playing the backside of the site. Huge double from him. But as Sadhawk will be brought
One of
back
them is a
after
KO,
the goal
though.
command is spent, we'll get a 2v3. Numbers in favor of Crew.
Regardless, though, it is still loss, and David in the 2v3. Just make it loss at this point.
It's just so hard to work through these smokes. We
You've
get
already-
the angle back over the backside of A, not going to be able to connect. Headhunter is through. There's the spray, the spam. Lost needs to value the op, but is not going to have a chance to because he is watching the exit.
Alrighty.
5-0 Crew. Can we
Does
see
being
some
David
back
give
and
you a
forth?
sheriff buff? I don't know.
The discomfort here on the side of Bestia. Sunset is also a map that they previously struggled on versus Contra.
Man, I think one of the reasons why 100 Thieves of the past was bad at Sunset was
Honestly,
literally
I
like
think
we
that
could not win
the
either side of this
adjustments, the
A fight.
composition here from the side of
This A fight
Bestia.
always felt fucking impossible from
While
both
we see
sides.
the vision,
Because we also
right?
didn't have like Breach in our
You
comp, and that
also
was
have a
back when
hard
Breach was like in
counter for the
meta.
Cypher with Sadok being
It's
on
like
that
we were trying to do
KO
stuff
as
with
well.
like Silva
Absolutely
Gecko
true.
toward A on defense and on attack. That shit felt fucking impossible. 2,500 Thieves though, we were a bit more
How about
It's
this
a bit better. But in 24, like Sunset was just a doomed map.
Mid will put some
Here's
pressure onto Miser's position. But the thing about it is,
like,
again, we're dealing with sheriffs here.
Agent pool, I guess.
Making this round competitive would feel like a win right now for Bestia. Just
where are you?
trying
I'm
to
in the
save
100 Thieves facility.
Half as best as they possibly can.
I broke into
Nate
Nadeshot's
The
office.
smoke to cut off the cross for Market, but they didn't explore deep enough to know that there's a trip there. So Bestia still have that passive information. Understanding that Crew haven't inserted themselves that deep yet over towards B. The team will look
They're
to
gonna fake
regroup
reclear A
over
and
at
then go
that
into
B
B.
side. We've had Dante inserted there for the majority of the round, and the Prowler trying to sell a fake here at A.
I mean, this is the most fake.
Keep Lost interested.
The most fake shit I've ever
big pick
seen.
right there. That could actually help out a ton, especially
That's why I don't like fakes, chat.
Neural theft into play, but
Bro, if you're like prowlering off a
a
chamber and he just bosses up, like you just lost everything. Like they're just going to stack the other side.
With weaker weapons, at least
Fakes
you're going to
are
get one
ass.
rifle collected for Chubazin.
Pixel.
He'd able to watch the cross for a time with the op, but this post plant's going to be heavily relying on playing towards B and the main part of the map.
Still hunt into that retake, not going to find anybody back sight. Bestia creep in.
Holy shit,
Here
they
we go. Here
tethered
comes
us.
the retake attempt. Deacon at the first contact.
Plays the
able to
tether
connect down
default
to Chub.
soundboard.
Dante still holding on the back front of the site. Nice swing from Lost, does not connect, and Heat will make sure
Nice.
Taco cannot swing. 6-0.
You guys will just have to use your imagination for the
And
tether
no
default
success
thing.
off the back of that timeout that they had called. You talked about how
Zix,
the
welcome back to
early
100T.
ones
Thank you,
can
bro.
spell a little bit of trouble at times. And Bestia still have yet to be able to find that answer. We are seeing adjustments, though, right? They were going for some more proactive fights on defense. That trap play over towards A main that one round. Not being as kind of bunkered on and turtled onto those sites as we had seen previously. Oh, that's a button press right there.
Another timeout early. Now it feels
This
like
should, like, in theory, be the
plan has
side
met
for
the shredder.
Bestia as well.
Phonics did not look happy.
No.
Does this mean the end of Zix Momo appearances for the time being? No.
And I guess there's like, you know,
I'll
again,
usually be
for
streaming from
Bestia,
home.
we
I'm
already
only
talked about it,
streaming.
like, they're playing a map that
I'm here today
had not breeded a lot of success for them
the
in their
announcement,
region,
pretty much.
especially when they were talking about that matchup versus Concha where they're trying to play Deadlock. It does feel very fresh in terms of the comp, even though it's obviously very similar to what they just ran in their last map. But the
Does this
things that were
increase or
successful
decrease
for them
the
on Breeze
chances
are
of
not coming
Zix
through right now. Mostly looking at what's happening in the first 30 seconds.
Honestly,
First blood
I'm just
battles
gonna
have
like
not been nearly as convincing. If
see
they are finding
what
first bloods,
happens.
they're being traded. It just is not getting you
Those
the
that didn't
same.
see. Said for the
control
remainder
that
of the year, I'll be
I mean,
content creator, coach,
the game
streamer,
is
but
telling us the story itself. Like,
in the
this
long
is
term,
easy to
I'm
break
still
down
going
because
to be
it's
LFT.
literally a flawless game
like
right now.
looking at
6-0 to
opportunities.
Crew, and everything is built in favor of how the attack has wanted to put itself together.
Yeah, for Bestia, those first bloods were
It doesn't really
the key to success
technically change
over
anything
at
for long
Breeze,
term, but
right, the fact that you saw Taco
it at least
and
makes me
Lost just performing
feel
so
like
well with that
doing
double
full-time
duelist,
content
opening
creation
up those
is
rounds, something
possible.
that's missing right now.
Yep.
Also, cheers for 10
Crew are
or
vibing.
1,000 jewels. Thank you, bro.
Maybe they just needed to lock in, just shake themselves a little bit more into the match. Bestia are down bad, full rifle build
we're seeing
here.
this like
Taco
delayed
gonna
dagger
put
that we
themselves
saw
up as
before
jump on
from
into a
Sada.
Crew listen in here in round 7.
Manga eles. Tá com Dante, Muito meu, Mengas. Tô aqui. 3 A, guys. Manga. 3 elbows, 2 elbows. Voltar. Elbow. Backside. Bomb elbow. Elbow, chamber.
Bro, they are swarming.
Vamos junto. Tá, vamos matar ele, vou passar por lado aqui, vem. 2. Tá aí. Ih, otário. A tropa chegou.
Bro. Guys, they're demolishing them.
Também não. Guys, temos que caçar pra caralho que eles têm no peleitor, viu? Caça, vai todo mundo. Tá. Tô bicho, bora.
É a tropa dos brutos?
Isso, eu fico.
É a tropa dos brutos.
Vai. Vai estar muito longe, a coisa tá guardando nave, nós estamos todo mundo guardando essa porra.
Ele encheu a câmera velha agora. A tropa tá tui aqui. Cravei a reta Dante.
Jesus.
Tomei surto.
Jesus, man.
I mean, hunting's good. They have infinite money glitch.
Surfer esquerdo, eu acho.
Gold. He did not want a DP there.
Pegou QG em mim agora. Não consigo jogar.
Tá no ponto, eu acho.
Joga, tá com você, Leo. Aí, matei ele, por favor. Não. Aí, tá, Leo.
No! Taco! You hear him running
That
around,
is actually
save
funny
the
as
world.
shit.
Taco was able to survive, but hey, sometimes when things just
Nah.
go completely wrong in map number 1,
That's how he gets the kill?
You just gotta go and say, let's just have some fun. Right now, Crew having fun. Tell you that much.
Hey, that's kind of what happened last time too, right?
That's how he gets the kill, by the way. Asuna.
But it's very different vibes now on this squad, of course, with the lead that they've amassed for themselves. Bestia into this round, though. You have some key pieces to look at. Operator in the hands here of Lost.
TP into
Dante,
Gen.
though, scaling so quickly into the safe side.
Yikes, that's so risky, man.
Able to connect over towards Elbow.
So damn risky.
On an island with a judge.
And no one wants elbow control.
Nope, don't need
Fully
it.
unknown, by the way.
Not when you're dealing with a 5v3.
They never cleared this space.
So Taco will have to do this.
Bro, he could ninja defuse.
Just waiting for the rest of this.
Oh my god, he could ninja defuse.
Gonna pop the ultimate.
Hello? Dante? Okay.
Yeah, if they baited like they were
Opportunity to actually
saving,
pinch off this now all of a sudden.
I think it would have actually worked.
Taco can put pressure, able to find a second. This round
The backstab
is
is also nice,
here
obviously.
for Bestia,
Looks
but
alive,
you have
though.
to still clear out these positions. And
We smoked.
doing it with the overdrive can be
Guys,
very
we don't know where the
difficult,
fucking
and
spike
that's
is.
exactly why the
You
crossfire
guys see where they
setup will
smoked?
work, and Crew
Oh my
will stay perfect. 8-0.
We had eyes on the spike, and we actually smoked.
And how about the shoe being on the other table, which is turned?
And it's
smoked the wrong
insane
spot.
considering
Oh,
Taco's position that entire time. I think.
Bro,
for the side of
Taco had
Crew,
an
they were so
absolute max
confident
win,
that
and they
nobody
just
was there
smoked
because
the like
no one got
default.
the trade off of the person who ended up dying in elbow at that point. And having that opportunity for the backstab, it was honestly unfortunate, though, at the same time. There wasn't anybody else in the peripheral there
All
for
good.
Taco to actually get that offer, so couldn't find the impact that he really wanted to into that round.
Don't even need comms. They saw it on minimap. That's what I'm saying. They literally see it off of like their Taco Lila that's like backstabbing.
We're still scrambling.
Oh,
to put
they know you went up
together a
there.
Full purchase,
Okay.
it feels like.
Fell off.
Also have the Nightfall available.
But it's been so good. The way that Crew
Chamber
have
is
been
kind of nice
handling
for like
that
min-maxing this
A-side
A-line and making it so they feel pressured to no matter what use a piece of utility.
Just staying alive in the first 30 seconds. It's sometimes that simple. Orb collected for MW0, and that is all that Crew wanted.
Okay, push off
So thank
B,
you
a
very
little bit
much.
of
We'll go to
fake
where
to
we're actually
fake
going, which
B
is gonna be
default.
probably
Alright.
You also have that insert into
Melzer has a
tiles here
judge.
for keeping an eye on the
Kinda getting
rotation
baited for by
target,
Taco Lila's
also
position.
being able to listen in for any of those steps that are going to be over at that A link side.
I'd say most importantly, he's also coming out this spy cam, which it looks like
Okay.
MW0 may want to try to delete to put pressure on the middle of the map.
The jig is up. We got daggered.
Feel out. Okay, aggression on the A elbow means that we actually don't want to go that way for Crew. Spy cam was deleted, and that will be where Crew will take their efforts.
Late round exec into this like this
Still in
Cypher
market
setup.
there, and the smoke goes out as well.
But it's like the setup is kind of ass.
Good pre-fire from David.
If it was a one-way cage, I feel like that would be a lot better in terms of value. We have a smoke to throw on top of our guy. We do.
If you're
We got
Crew,
smoke
that's
for him.
not going to feel good. Zera's able to give you one nice shot from Loss.
Oh my
huge headhunter
god,
connection.
Loss.
He's able to get one back, but as the last one standing, there is nowhere to go, and finally,
No, I'm
Bestia's
so
on the board.
surprised that
A
Melzer did
much
not give
needed
a
round
smoke.
by Bestia there. Man, it was a long time coming
From
into
David's
this first
POV,
half
if he
here
gets a
for
smoke, it's
Bestia.
kind of like wraps,
For
man.
Crew, though,
No one-way cage on the
it really
market
felt
split
a
is
little
kind
bit
of
more like they
already
lost themselves
a
than
bit
Bestia,
weird.
in my opinion, in that
David
particular
here not
round,
getting a
like,
smoke from
running down
Melzer
the
because
clock.
Melzer wanted to
It
like,
felt
look
like
at where he
we saw
smoked. He
so
smoked
many
right side
pivots
close.
From Crew, they're trying
When they're not
to
even out market
pump
yet.
fake one side,
Because he had a judge
show
who was thinking about his
presence
own
on the
fight
other,
probably.
Then going for that late
Maybe
pivot
worried
into
about a
market
player
when they
coming out
hadn't dealt with
main,
that
but
market utility
you already
yet.
have a player
I think
that's
it's a very
out.
fair call. I mean,
The
it
interactions
just-
here from
I
Bestia,
think maybe Crew
kind of
not
like what I saw in my
expecting
VOD
to get
review,
the
to be
double
honest. Like
reveal
some of the
front
details
A
are just kind
elbow.
of like
And they're
massively
like,
off.
Ooh, we don't want to go into that.
That I wasn't like a
So
big
let's just try to
believer.
take our efforts into mid-market where we'll have numbers, but
But we'll see.
setup was too strong, so Bestia gets something to
Bestia
work
lost
with here.
or
Round 10
Lev
on the way.
blows.
Quick play up through mid from Les.
That is a
It's
good
going to go
comment.
out here for Sadok, and it's going to be an easy entry onto this site. Tripwires, though, are still going to be up since David did throw those down and get off.
Oh, this
Oh my
is
god, that's such a
so
ballsy thing to
ballsy
do
from
during
Lost
KO
to jump
Ultra.
into the smoke without the ability of using the rendezvous back, but he will be punished. Less
And
that
look at
position
Les.
will work
Paranoia
eventually,
on
and
belt.
Sadok will be brought back
Full
to
lurk
life,
timing
so
through mid.
clean round here for Crew.
Win the round anyway.
And a very puzzling setup for Bestia. Just committing through the null command with the operator as the first point of contact is very brazen.
My lurking
very
omen,
brazen.
yeah.
We have questions about that one.
I do.
We do have questions about that.
Oh.
Regardless, though, for Crew,
fired?
this momentum that they built for themselves here on Sunset has looked so comfortable. I think that their game plan on this map is very measured as well. I was mentioning, didn't get to finish my point about Sadok and that presence over at A, that understanding from Crew that that Bestia want to play bunkered on that E site with those anchors. And then on A, they have those trap plays for main, but Crew denied that opportunity from even happening from the get-go with the early 0 point, then cycling it into the mid round for that information as well. It's been hard for Bestia to get something started because of that too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just another one of those things that if you go back to the first handful of rounds, when the first time out comes through, Bestia,
I get last looks are insane, but keeping paranoia is crazy.
Successful
yeah, I mean, it's probably one of the best team fighting like tools in the game, literally.
The way we got like all point of views of that.
I know, right? I know.
So having him basically be on that perma-lurk role as an Omen.
9-1.
It means that he'll only really be getting like the true Omen value when he's like hard group.
Shut down.
Which isn't so consistent. Dante with the double opener.
Nightfall just because why not? Melzer steps on him with the bucket.
Shoots the body, goes into the smoke to claim it, and gets buckied.
Insignificant in the force of what Crew is doing right now in this attack.
I love that.
I think he would have actually claimed the smoke before the Bucky guy if he didn't spend some time shooting bodies there. It's actually kind of funny to think about.
So well into
no,
that
it's actually
as well
2v2.
With the
That's
fact that
not
Bestia end up shifting their
MW's
sentinels
were
onto
way
that
too early
A
on this
side,
timing.
making it so much easier to get into that B. But now 2v2 still into this retake here for Bestia.
Oh, kind of let off the gas a little bit here if your Crew leaves heat to the 1v2 situation. First on the corner, not able to quite hit it, but the quick switch is good.
Yo, why did he pause after that?
It's a little chamber-on-chamber action here on a Thursday. Loss holding the corner. Toggles. Deep, shoulder, not interested. Second effort.
It is Raps.
It's not going to drop this one. So give him the technical 1v2. Bestia made it close, but that felt more like kind of...
He's close.
He lost sight of the finish line on the round a little bit.
Even if he died, though, you'd still have enough for next.
Yeah,
and he has chamber up.
Getting his revenge up against Lost in that situation as well for Breeze. Yeah. But now one round left here, Bestia. Now the ones to honestly kind of look towards the other map is how it kind of feels right now on Sunset. Kind of wild how the script flips right after they looked so damn overpowering on Breeze.
Unshakable confidence.
Well, guys, this has been quite the series thus far.
And on the other side of things, 1 in 10 for Chubas, and you hate to bring it up, but just, again, tables have turned on this. Dante looking to go quick.
Nah, it's so good.
No problem there.
Stuns the left, so he can't peek.
Hold on to some contest here.
ISO's the guy on the right.
Quick switch.
It's actually very nice by Dante.
Over
good diligence too, because he was low-key getting baited for the guy.
Taco Nordtube is in, but doesn't make a difference. Both will drop in. Crew will have the site again.
Both Sentinels into
Love
the retake.
whenever vintage Dante is in the server. I'm actually
here for David.
I'm in agreement.
MW's era fighting aggressive. Gonna give
I like seeing Dante actually like sending it.
The Crew are chasing into A lane.
Getting followed up on.
Backing up. Time is
I think that a lot of Crew's problems, unironically, and where people thought that like Dante's neon is like bad, is high key because he's like hesitating so much.
If you're Bestia, there's no way.
He would hesitate a lot because I think he's trying to like coordinate team play.
Not gonna happen.
As like the guy in the front, which is just hard to do. It's exceptionally hard to do.
And everyone gets one. 11-1. Are we having fun yet? Because right now it has been one-sided for one side or the other.
Crew are definitely having a good time.
I would say, based on what we've heard.
I didn't realize Melzer is almost 6'8". The fuck does that mean?
But again, this team of Bestia, I think that I'm wondering what the depth is here with this composition that they've pulled out as well. We've seen a couple different looks from
do you think Sky changes a lot for Bestia? Are you saying if they played Sky on their comp?
Second half down 1-11.
I think if they played Sky on their comp. Not really. I think it's like theoretically better for the comp that they're playing, but like, bro, they're playing double Senti. And I know that double Senti doesn't always mean that you're going to be better on defense, but like this one, it's pretty defense oriented. Bro, you're playing like Cypher Chamber. Like Cypher has like a bit of benefit in attack, and you can use like trips or posts, but if the team just walks out on you and they're like pretty diligent, or they dagger you and turn off your trips, like you are kind of useless on attack. like in terms of post plant.
Times, what words of wisdom did you give to the new rookies as they take the stage for the VCT first time today?
Yo creo que el principal consejo es que se diviertan, que no piensen que están contra algún tipo de dios o alguna figura que no pueda vencerse. Creo que ellos tienen mucho más nivel que algunos de los que están en VCT América.
You can type
así que confíen
maps,
en sí
speed
mismos
demon.
y disfruten.
Yeah, first of all, have fun. You know, you're not up against any
Bestia
kind of
starting on
fraud here.
defense.
You guys are just as high level as anyone here in VCT America, so just have fun.
Oh, that's all. I mean, with a motivational
Jinx,
speech
yeah.
like that, I'm ready to just go ahead and raid the beach. Let's go.
Vintage Dante was like 17. Was he? Actually,
Stomps.
I don't know his
Map
age
one,
actually.
All Bestia. And as you see it right there on the middle board, it's been nothing but crew here in map number 2.
Bro,
Just want the
Dante
size
early
and see if
days,
Bestia can spark up
and this crew roster
well,
looked so
anything
good.
at this point because it's been
Looked so damn
very
good.
dominant. Very, very dominant.
Yeah, they still haven't been able to find an answer to Crew, namely
Thank you, Cowboy.
to Sadak in
Appreciate
some
that.
ways. Like the impact that he's had in this map so far, not just with the flashes, the 0 points, just really being able to dismantle those trap
You think
setups
CDM helps
that
as much as
Bestia
DM?
have. We're
I know a
trying to
bunch
go
of
for
people
on the
that
defense.
warm up with TDM so that
But
they can
let's see if
practice
they can
like
get
pistols
anything
and
going.
shit.
Bestia, they need to
I think
win
it's pretty
this pistol
valid.
round to keep themselves here in
I don't mind it.
Sunset.
You get like a good
Don't
variety
need
of
to be an
guns.
expert analyst to
practice.
know that this round's a must-win right now for Bestia.
Yeah, I mean,
no mistakes. David able to work their way up through mid. Little 1v2. Nice relay ball. Push you out into the open.
you guys notice that
problem for the isolation onto the
Dante
first
aims
blood.
at the
Taco looks
ground
like
when he
wants to
shoots that
counter
relay
this, but
bolt.
What a response.
There's
there.
very
Gets
few
the
neons
read,
that
shuts it down.
actually have that approach.
Early
They usually
numbers
bounce it off
through
walls.
again.
It almost feels like they've swapped places with the play style that we saw like between these two
For real.
maps, right? With how synergistically Crew are playing at the moment.
It's kind of a W.
Bestia, they have been
W details.
trying, but still again don't look quite comfortable.
One of those
Their opportunity here in
agent
the
depth
post lane.
kind of things.
Yeah, I mean, map 1 just kind of feels
Dante
like a
was trying to
false
go late
flag
because he's a
operation
solo.
right now.
It's actually very nice by Bestia to
Lost
hard
trying to
force
stay
that,
alive, has all
that
of
fight
Crew
there.
right in front of them. One tag will come through. And that will be it. Holy
It's a
cow.
way to get like a front to back
So,
scenario going,
maybe
but
Crew
the
just
problem is they
woke up
killed
a
him and then
little
they're
slow
getting
today
grabbed through
because
elbow.
This looks a little bit more
Crew plays
like
it pretty
It
slow.
looks
It's now
clinical right now
12-1.
for Crew. That is for
Bro, it's
certain. I
actually
think the
just
combinations that we're seeing with the
domination
utility,
on both teams' map pick.
on the side of Crew has looked honestly picture perfect in these rounds. Like, it wasn't even just the relay bolt there. They layered it with the C's from MW Zera as well. It's those little things that make all the difference.
Didn't expect
in
this.
these
Neither did I, honestly. Like
perfect isolation.
13-3 into like a 12-1. Like, what is going on?
The vibes are vibing. Looks like the vibes are vibing on both sides still.
Hey, that's a good thing, though. It's a good thing.
Congrats
For
on the 100T
Bestia,
signing.
wanna
Thank
see
you,
that,
Pays.
realistically.
You absolutely do. Still got map 3 in front of you.
This is my favorite Oregon. I'm happy for you. Thank you,
we're
bro.
enforced by territory
Thank you,
here
bro.
for Bestia the rest of the way through, no matter how long that happens to be. Crew will see if they can put it out of
Much
commission right
appreciated.
here, right now, with 2 rifles and a Guardian and mixed with the Spectres.
Do you get paid per match or
And
per month?
Already,
What?
gonna get lost up
I'm not sharing that.
mid, except we see that. Dante easy first blood.
Why are these guys like cartoon characters?
Now he's just playing kind of a
They like kill him
counterclass
and then they
position
pause
up
for a
front.
second, then he like takes
With a
one
little
shot
bit
at
of
his body.
assistance from MW0 behind the B
That's
site,
how you
which
can
looks
tell
like
they're
this
actually
execute will
playing
come
for
through,
fun.
And no one's going to scout out Heat in the corner. Oh, mercy. Zera also deals with the fast lane and
no
he
way he
gets
gets a second.
another one.
Guys,
yeah,
13-1.
that'll work. All right.
Wow.
Very quickly, we're through 2 maps of Valorant. They are softballing our debut here, Ash.
They really are. The 13-1 right after what we
Okay.
saw on Breeze, the 13-3 Crew. They take us to a 3rd map. It was dominant coming out
Well, that's
from
weird.
them. Bestia struggling to find those answers.
How did they lose
but
map
the
1?
impact that we saw
It kind of looked like that, but
playing
in the
together
reverse.
like we expected them to after their first win that they got this stage.
Unreal. Hard to put into words what we're watching right now after the emphatic statement for Bestia in map number 1. Crew come out
What a
with smiles,
confusing
giggles, a lot of weird
day
noises,
thus
and
far.
a dominant map number 2. And
Well,
that
actually,
hopefully
interestingly
leads us to
enough,
what will be
Bestia is
a
quite literally
competitive
playing the
map number
comp
3.
that
Hard to
100T
say.
was playing
Summit will be
on
there.
Summit.
But first, we had to break and reflect with the desk. We'll be right back.
Except for it's Sova instead of Fade. I do think that this makes sense. Harbor Cove helps you default the main so that you can get Phoenix Orbs. Makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, that just clicked in my brain as well, chat. We're on the new Phoenix. Hope you're having a good stream, Goat. Thank you, bro. Waving to you from across the room right now. Hey, man. Yo, that's actually funny. That's actually funny. He's got eyes on the fishbowl right now. Bro, the way this shorty pulls out, it's like actually like a sheriff, I'm telling you. It catches me off guard when I see them actually have a shorty. Can you remove his cap? Don't listen to those guys.
There's a lot of high
I'm about to get more
snackies,
snackies, bro.
And I'm here, of course, with Dante, and want to
Farewell
talk about
with the Prime. Thank you, Farewell.
Out of the stage, it's been a rough stage for you guys. But
because then he'd remove mine, and I'm low-key bald.
How has that
That's
helped
actually good.
The team's confidence, but more
it's a
importantly,
good calm out of you,
your
JHB.
confidence heading into today?
Bueno, realmente el hecho de ganarle a Sentinels nos ayudó mucho porque, o sea, terminar 0-5 o 1-4 no iba a ser una gran diferencia, pero el hecho de poder ganar
somebody actually added some really good recommendations in content suggestions.
Para los play-ins.
Thank you, bro.
Entonces, siento que el equipo está confiado, yo estoy confiado, quiero demostrar lo que hemos estado trabajando estas semanas, así que quiero jugar, que quiero disparar ya.
Okay.
Yeah, really, playing against Sentinels today is going to be really helpful. You know, it's a different thing going against a team.
Are you allowed to call
0-5,
Peter on stream for interviews?
Really help us out for these play-ins,
I
and
think
I'm just
so.
really anxious to win.
Well, we
His last time made an appearance yet. Yeah, it was during the Fnatic game on Sunset. Like round 5 or something. Chat, I'm gonna go get water and a snack. I'm gonna get water and a snack. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere so that you can get farmed for ad revenue. Thank you. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not shameless and I don't run that many ads.
Welcome back, crew, taking that last map with a dominance. It was kind of insane, 13-1. That is not a close scoreline, but that Sunset really turned it around for them, because after that first map, we started to question Crew a little bit.
I feel like we haven't seen a match like this one in a while, where it's just so one-sided. Yeah. Map 1, map 2. This is good though for Crew. This is exactly what we wanted to see, especially after that matchup against Sentinels. We just got the chance to hear from Dante even talking a little bit about it. I am now concerned for Bestia. It went from me being concerned about Crew, and now it's Bestia.
No, because you guys were questioning my pick.
Okay.
Earlier.
All right. Wait, hold on.
Listen, if I still had on my pink hat, I would tip my fedora against Crew.
You need a milady.
I do need some milady. I think that helped.
I think the most important part here was the reactions from these guys. Yup, there it is. The energy was so back. It felt like we were seeing the smiles on their faces. They really didn't give anything to do with that first map.
I can't stress enough how difficult it is after getting completely owned to bounce back.
No way, I just said he's smoking, or I see he's smoking up the fishbowl.
Because if they sat in that mindset of the first map, feeling down that they're down a map, I guarantee that it would not have been this dominant of a map for them.
And I think just to highlight too, Zonic mentioned how the player that he really wanted to step up was M80's Era.
Yo,
also said this
are
as
you
well,
guys
because
seeing
MW just wasn't
this?
getting the fragging potential in the game, but also he wasn't as loud as he normally is.
Are you guys
And I
seeing
like
this
that he was
situation
talking
with
about it
First
because
Blood?
He also felt it more in the energy, the vibes, the calls as well, but he was doing it with the kills too. I mean, this is a guy
Bro,
that
it's 12-2 on this
when he's
map.
playing with the team, but also when he's playing by himself, there was a lot of
what is this, 14-2?
he was doing with the Prowler. A lot of times that he was playing by himself.
What the hell?
Information for the team to work around, and that's what allowed them to have such a
Stop
strong
vaping, Zix.
Oh yeah,
Please
and I
take
feel
care
like
of your
that
health.
first
I don't
half,
vape.
the main reason for it was a lot of their aggression.
I don't
it felt
vape.
like we finally
This
saw
isn't
Crew
beer.
being as
This is
aggressive
coffee.
as we expected them to be, at least in
Well, there's
that
a little bit
first
of coffee
map.
left.
And one of the main people doing
Min-max.
that was Heat with this operator. I mean, he was getting picks everywhere across the map.
I think the value that he got with the op
It's not beer,
opened
by
up
the way.
rounds for them so beautifully and got them
At
so
Zixlol?
much
Yo,
information.
that's-
as well.
I mean, we all know that
I also
that's
noticed after
just
their second
a
attack pause from
random mod
Bestia,
command.
They tried to pull out their own defense op to counter
Is that
the
cough
attack
syrup?
op, 'cause
No,
that's
it's
technically what
black
you would wanna
coffee,
do,
man.
And they still weren't able to take him down. Like, he just had so much value the entire half. It's really hard to play against a really strong attack chamber op like that.
And I was questioning a little bit of that prep for Crew going into this matchup and this map specifically. We talked about how Bestia before was even playing with that deadlock.
You
which is
vape?
something
I
that
thought you
really
were
need to
better, bro.
understand. But changing
Bro,
this
I don't
composition,
vape. I
it
don't
feels like
drink.
benefited Crew
Guys,
so
if you
much
guys
more
knew how
because they
little
know how that
partying and
game
going
plan around
outside
the
that I
operator
did,
looks like. And that is something that
it
seems
might
like
genuinely
Bestia-
be
Bestia's
impressive.
trying to do
The
both
last time I
against
drank
friends,
was when
but
I
they were
was
not doing before.
Yeah, it
when we
feels like
lost.
just aggression has been the name of the game.
When
for
that
both
version of
these
100
teams
Thieves
now,
lost.
because
That is
we're
the
thinking
last time
about
I
Heat
drank.
with the op. I'm thinking about lost with the op from that first map. Everyone is just alive for way too long. But actually, speaking of early fights, Crew, they had some phenomenal early round
I can tell you
fights
the exact
on
day.
this map. Some that we didn't see them at all attempt to do at Breeze.
Alexis, you were talking a little bit about this and maybe the time that they've had to prep this map, to work around this map, and also
I think it was the 25th.
Showing the way that they're going for these executes.
I think it was literally August 25th.
Different ideas and the fast.
It was either
hits
that
they're
this
going
night
with the
or it was the day after.
Also with the paranoia on one side, then they have some fast hits going from mid to top mid. It feels like the creativity is there at the time that they put in the server.
So it's almost
really
been a year.
showing, and again, that's what allowed them to take such a lead right
That's
now.
not bad.
I agree. I feel like there was an insane shift from map 1 to map 2, specifically with their KO utility.
Drinking when losing your
I feel
job,
like they
fairs.
had so much info on where the stack
well, at that
was,
point, I didn't know I
who's
lost
on
my
an
job.
Angle, am I flashing this angle?
That
Are we setting
was
up
like-
the neon to go run it down? I feel like they had
That
way
took
more
like
control
about a
and
month,
way
I
more
think.
information based on the
We had to
KO
do like
utility
the
usage, and I was
meetings
really,
and all
really
that stuff,
impressed
and
by
then I
Sawhawk's
found out
ability
later
to
on.
manipulate the round with that.
Do you think that was solely because of the prep, or do you think just in general this team has been good on this map?
I think it's probably both, to be honest. I'm sure that there's probably a level
Deep
of,
down you
okay,
knew?
I
I
need
knew
to
there
make
was a
these angles
chance,
because
yeah.
these are favored for them. Like, they like to play these areas of the map. I noticed that a lot with elbow. They were doing an elbow knife often, and they were always getting 2 people scanned. So it's like, okay, immediate info. I can vision the entire map in my head because of all this info I just got.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I love the kill.
It helps with the calling for sure, but we're actually going to be jumping into the next map, the third map, the
Summit.
final one for this series. It's going to be that
Bro.
Summit. Now tell me, guys, we made
Vallow
our predictions.
plant.
We predicted Bestia, me and Dan. You had Crew. Do you guys still believe in your predictions
funny
based on
business.
this map coming up?
I think I do. I think now I'm a little scared. I think this should be the matchup that
Okay,
we want to see
so,
between
like,
these two. A
see,
map that is
look at
actually
that
back
tech.
and forth, not just incredibly
So, like,
one-sided for one
there's a
side.
lineup that Sawhawk
and
could be
something
doing
that I like
that's
about
from
it is that
here.
it's going to be playing
Well, maybe it's a
very
bit
similar
more.
for Crew and the way that we
Anyway,
just
the
saw this
lineup
last
goes
map of Summit
just like
when it
this,
comes
and
down
it
to the
lands
composition.
quickly
And
into
I
elbow.
know, Alexis, you're
It
talking
makes
a
me
lot about
wonder
that
why he
KO.
does the high
Going
flying one
into
that takes
it,
fucking
if you're
forever.
static, why do you think that benefits
Because
you
you
more
can
in
actually get
calling
out in
in
front
this
of it
playstyle, this
from
team
elbow, the one
playstyle,
that he's throwing, because
for
it's
what
so
he can
slow
do here,
timing
knowing that
wise.
it's the exact same thing that we just saw.
For me,
But there's a really,
I jailed on Smokes
really
and
nice
Initiator.
and
For me,
very,
Initiator
very
is
good
way more
lineup
comfortable because
that
you
you
are
can
the
just
one
throw more
setting up
direct.
your duelist. You're the one, calling the entire pace of
I'm
that round,
surprised he's not
getting
doing
the info, being able to relay that, and
I'm trying to think, like, why would you want to have that info
where
delayed?
everybody is and make a call based off that. That's my
I don't think there's
comfort.
really a benefit to doing
I am
so.
still a little bit sus because the map that they played on Summit against Sentinels did not go their
The
way.
use of the word sus
Okay.
is kind of funny.
I'm hopeful.
Tell
Are
me,
they using bleed
what
icons?
would you
I think
fix
so.
based on that map against Sentinels? I was about to say Summit. Based against Sentinels, what would you fix? Like, what was the biggest red flag that you saw from them?
I think for me, they just looked uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I think that also probably just ties into it being a new map.
Yeah.
And like being their first time
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I don't think that it was necessarily like overall
Congrats on
like
being 100
arching
streamer.
game plan
Thank
issue,
you, bro.
like something really, really huge that they need to fix.
Thank you,
I think
thank you.
Getting more reps on it
It's
in
a
this
big
past
step.
week, I'm
It's
sure they've
pretty
been
damn
swimming, I'm
cool.
sure they've been,
It's pretty
you know,
damn
theory
cool
crafting,
indeed.
trying to figure out what they need to do. So, you know, I think as long as they look a bit more comfortable, a bit more, you know, comfortable
growth
in
has
certain angles
definitely
that
been
they've never played before.
pretty
stuff like
damn
that, I think that they'll look a lot
unbelievable.
For the side of Bestia, I also just
These
want
last-
to see them playing the composition
what is
that they
it,
were
6.5
playing
months
before.
now?
Playing the composition
What
they
the fuck?
gave them
3v5?
success in Latin America when they were playing that Phoenix.
Yep.
They were playing a lot of that Neon Phoenix that was very successful, and I see the vision.
I see that
what
right?
they're trying to do with the operator.
Nah.
We saw it on Breeze, but
He
at
is
the same
not
time,
playing
I
Yoru.
think it is working for a lot of teams for a reason.
Less on
and
Yoru?
think
Yeah, I don't know about
switching it up
that.
so much. They can
That's a remake.
backfire.
Yeah, I think it's
When did you know
they're
you were
trying
gonna
to pull
join?
this wild card type of thing
I
where
talked
they're
about it a little
coming
bit
in with
earlier,
new
but
strats, new
TLDR,
comps, trying to
around
set
that time they
themselves
gave
up
me
with a new play style, make sure
exclusivity
they're
on
not
like the
readable, but they're kind of
EWC
losing
Open
themselves a little
qualifiers.
bit. That being said, I
The
still think
president
they have
of the
a
company
lot
was like
really
in my
good
chat
aggression
saying like,
for the side of Bestia. And for
what if we
Crew,
signed
we
you as
saw them
a
really pick it up
content
that
creator?
last map.
Kind of said it
I
as a
think the
joke.
confidence was the biggest
But then we
thing
ended up
for
having a
to
meeting
change it
like
up.
a
It felt
month
like Crew
later.
had a solid understanding of how they wanted to play and where they were going with it. And so with this map being left in this map pool, I think
Who's the
I'm
prez?
thinking along the same lines
His name
as you
is
guys, especially you,
Malk.
Lexi, where you're saying they kept it in.
M80LK.
They were trying to just
He was
fix
he
it
was
through
in
VOD.
chat
We
and then
fixed a lot of their mistakes. And hopefully if Bestia has
yeah, we
prepped
ended up
on the
like
VOD based
doing
on
an
the
in-person
Sentinels game,
meeting.
it's
I
gonna
think
be a
like
completely different one
maybe 2
from
to 3
Crew,
weeks
but
after that.
We're not gonna know till we
Then
see
after
them
that-
jump into the server. Now tell me, who are players that you're looking at now? Because we talked about MW0 from
It was
that
like a
last
while
month. We talked
before
about
we
Taco
like
in that first
fully
game.
agreed to like
Tell
everything.
me a player that you want
You mean
to
Jacob?
pop
Yeah.
off on Summit.
Low key.
Do people know him as
I
Jacob?
think I want to see Sodhawk keep
I thought people
performing
would just
as
be like,
KO,
who
to
the
be
fuck is
honest.
Jacob?
I really liked how he was looking last map. I'm obviously like so biased.
Does
towards
Jacob know
KO.
you vape?
love
I
that
don't
man.
vape. I don't vape.
He is so
Yeah, we
handsome.
know.
Thoughts on the Medios Ryoma roster?
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
bro is
Weird.
you're in the wrong version of 100 Thieves. That's my first iteration.
I would love to see him have like a 30 assist game or something and just
Okay.
like set up his duelist crazy style.
Cool.
But I mean
For
that was
me,
kind of a fun one to
for
coach, I
Bestia, I'm
guess.
going to keep my eyes on Melcher.
Elevate. I don't
Melcher is
vape.
a guy that has experience. He has
Will you stay humble
a
even
lot
if,
of experience.
even
not
being
only
full of
playing
money
here in
and
Americas,
bald?
but also switching, playing.
Well, how did he
different
sneak bald
regions.
in
And I
there?
think in a moment like this one,
I think I'm gonna get an
they're
ego
feeling a
'cause
little
I'm
bit of
bald.
pressure because
Not
of the
bald,
way
by
that
the
they
way.
just lost. This is the guy that can
2-0
make
draw.
things feel
Does
like
that make
there's
any
not to worry.
sense?
Yeah,
They're on
well,
Ascent,
a
by the way.
player. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know we were going to Ascent.
I was hoping
No,
you'd be
you didn't
coming
see
back to
that. Don't
coaching
worry
somehow.
about it. The
I
player
think
that
that
I'm looking forward to
I mean, I'll be
watching is
revisiting
Taco Lee. I want to see him bring
going
it
back to
on
coaching
that
when it
neon.
goes
So
to,
let's actually hear from him and get his thoughts on
like
returning
next
to the Americas
off
stage.
season, I guess. We're kind of getting around that time, so I did want to make some
Era
sort of
algo
like a
que quedó
post about it.
dentro de mí, de volver a demostrármelo, de estar acá de nuevo. Y era un peso que yo cargué mucho tiempo también y que tuve que trabajar mucho tiempo de manera psicológica también. Y hoy día estoy acá y
Streamer
me
translate.
demuestra varias cosas y valores internos para mí. Entonces sí, es como tiene gran significado.
Looks like they have some issues on stage. Encapsulate, that's not even the word of the day. The word of the day is obfuscate. The word of the day is obfuscate. Who's the most mechanically gifted person you've coached in Valorant? I feel like Peak Demon 1. Peak Demon 1 is definitely there. I think Cryo Cells, definitely up there. I think a low-key shout would be Bang. I think, like, nobody aims like Bang, you know? It's like he's way too fast in terms of his, like, microflicks. He's, like, way too fast. Asuna, I've seen hit, like, the most disgusting shots. Already bias showing. I think Martin aims pretty fucking well. I think Primi. There's super obvious ones, but I've never coached those guys.
Bestia and Crew Visa, and right now it has been one-sided, one
Who are you
direction
predicting
or
for
the
map
other,
3?
which means
I want to
this
go
is
with
a
Crew,
guarantee.
but
You can mark it, you can take it to the bank.
what a
This is
weird
about
map.
to be a triple overtime
1 and what a
banger.
weird map
Has
too.
to be, Ash. Has to be.
You locking that one in?
I'm locking it in.
That's
Take
your
it to the
final
bank.
answer?
Cash it.
Okay.
I think I'd take Crew here again.
We'll
but if you
see.
guys
It
remember,
ends
this
up
was
being a
less
triple
lurking on
overtime
Omen.
banger. I'm not gonna hold my horses on that
And this
one.
was less
With
not
how
using
those
his blind
first
for the
two
boys.
matches went, when
The
it
last
comes
time we
down
saw
to
the Summit play out?
Sorry, not Sunset. Summit, though. For the side of Bestia, sure. We did see them win during that grand final versus Contra. They felt comfortable here. For the
Six
side
for
of
getting his
Crew,
bandit flick on
they
Lotus.
didn't manage to get
Bro, I
that
really
win
was
up
considering
against
uploading
Sentinels.
that.
That was the first map.
That,
They lost
like,
6-13, I
that
believe
map?
it was. And that was with the fact
Like
that
that
they
ranked
had
game to my YouTube.
12
It's
first
like, bro, I'm
blood
almost
on that
never
map.
gonna make like
And they were
ranked
only able
YouTube
to win
content, but that one
6
would be the
rounds.
one, you know?
I do want to say, for the side of Sentinels,
That was such a crazy
the
game. I have a
multi-kills
ninja
did go
defuse and a cheater flick in like the same
insane,
game.
especially Redux.
And I had like
But
4 like
that's
1v3s or 1v2 like clutches.
prospect to go forward with. However, I imagine that the Crew that we were seeing today in those earlier
Probably
matches,
answered this question already, but does
they look
Austin hit
synergized
mid-air
after
shots in
Sunset,
pracs,
right?
or
I'm
is it only
expecting
an
those
official thing?
follow-ups to be a little bit more
No, yeah,
clean,
he would definitely
for
hit
them
it in
to be
prac as
playing
well.
together a little bit more. They were
Because
getting
like he
those
shoots when
combobulated
other
and,
players wouldn't
you know,
shoot. Does that make
divvied
sense?
up there in that last matchup versus Sen.
Yeah, and again, just the story of the first two maps.
Bro,
have been
I'm telling
14
you,
first
David
bloods
with
for
the
Bestia in
Sheriff,
Map 1, 12
like,
first bloods
who
for
is
Crew in
this
Map
guy?
2. How much will that pay?
Feels like when this guy has a
out
Sheriff in his hands,
Map 3. So far, Bestia able to tally
he's
up the opening
unbeatable.
first blood and find themselves an early 5v3. Quick rotation on the way over to B, which is
shit.
actually where
This is
Crew
getting
are
weird.
positioned. The barrier orb was actually maybe not placed exactly
Oh
where you
my
want it to be.
God.
Opportunity for Dante to
God, I
follow
think if
off the
Dante
relay
actually
ult, but
baited for
not able to do
Sadak,
too much.
Sadak Maltese.
MW Zera just right behind.
I think they actually
the play.
overlooked
Not
his
gonna
angle.
expect Taco in the corner.
Good hold.
First round goes to Bestia.
I'm surprised he
That
didn't
it
bait for him,
does.
honestly.
For a Bestia that also switched up
God,
their
if you
composition
see somebody in
heading
like a
into
win
this
con
map
position,
of
you
Summit
have to
as
make
well.
noise for them to bait
Previously,
the
I think
attention away from them.
It was Dan that was shouting out that call.
In a normal scenario, Sadak's
They were
corner
running
is
that
always
Phoenix,
being
the
cleared,
Harbor.
right? And this guy is
Changing
already
things
like
up. They
pseudo
bring out the
baited for it.
Sage and the Viper.
As you can see, he's kind of overlooking the
Sage
angle.
being a popular pick
The
here
Sage.
on this map for a lot of these teams.
But if Dante like instantly runs there, peeks the angle, takes some shots, stuns,
being able to
Sadak
divide
will
some of these
guaranteed
angles, especially
farm.
pushing onto site, right? With how many little spots you can hide here on site on this map of Summit.
Yeah, it's just there's so many tight alleyways. The barrier orb gets so much value. Nice first blood.
That's
Heat
a
was
really
trying to
weird
take
lurk
winning
orb.
mid.
Do you guys see that at B
Taco
main?
connects before the smoke comes through.
Maybe it's specifically like an
Just
anti-eco
basic
lurk
pistols
orb.
here for Crew anyways. Should be a pretty casual round here for Bestia, pending they don't slip anywhere. And it looks like they're going to make their way
Okay,
through
little
mid and
suboptimal,
potentially just
little
get a little bit more
suboptimal,
space to
but I think
eventually
that
impact this A site.
this kind of thing, could they have done anything here to actually make the buys better?
Nice insert here from Bestia though, with
Hmm.
Taco in that elbow.
I'm always
control
looking out for
positioning.
this. Like, you shouldn't have full armor as the scout with a sheriff. Ideally, you're buying someone else a gun so that they can get full armor. Like a full armor phantom would be really nice.
Yeah, not until this hit comes through first. Dante is able to win that gunfight, but the hit from the front.
But maybe it's just
looking
not
pretty
possible.
good at Garden. Now it's just down
Interesting
to
wall
clearing
from
out the rest of
Bestia.
the site. Ooh, Zera almost actually connects to 3, but finds 2, which is very valuable. Late rotation from Sadhawk will be able to get into play.
That is a really weird
Dante
wall.
just cannot fall right now. Whoa! So say just tried to take the
Doable.
timing off the
1v1.
plant. Ends up working out for one.
Oh my God,
Sadhawk
he's
able to
tagged
connect onto
him.
David for the first.
He's just
Opportunity to
instant.
follow behind this.
David literally
has
put
his
away his
sheriff.
phantom to play sheriff. Can you blame him?
Flash on the corner, Sadhawk taking damage,
Oh my
and the
God.
pistol will finish things off. Huge anti-eco win for Crew.
What a way to convert that for Crew. The right click there
Whoa.
was just honestly insane with the peek around the corner. A nice thrifty round here for the Crew squad. Man. I'm actually
Look at the value that MW Zera got here.
stunned at how
Unreal.
good the pistols
Right
looked
click as well from Dante
by
on the
Crew in
slide.
this round.
I mean, the
Tagged
slide
into
up
a
and
right
find the right
click.
click is insane, but really, it's for me, it's on Zera's double.
Yes.
That's where that round comes through.
It really is.
The
It's
fact that he's the
MW
only
Zera
one on
just
site. You're dealing with a
peeking
1
with a
versus 3.
bandit,
You
killing
connect onto 2
two.
with the classic is unbelievable.
Yeah.
So now the eco's on its head. It'll be Crew with the weapons, Stinger in hand for Takalila because, of course, he's on the wayland.
Prowler up there for Bestia. Doesn't find
These
any
spams are too
information,
OP.
but
This is
does
why
push
everybody
Crew
needs to buy
off
Phantom.
the angle
Literally.
versus MW
Look,
Zera
spam
back.
kill.
Scope.
Not
Just
gonna lie.
cleanup here.
Nah,
Zera
this
kinda
A
stole away
spam
what
is
would've been a
disgusting,
nice
and everybody
impressive
tries to
little
like pretend this yard space doesn't
lie.
exist. How is that like a thing?
It do be your own sometimes.
Chad, how many times have we seen people wall up, like Viper wall up, and they just run into sight and just pray?
Main, unfortunately.
It's fine.
Like, I swear this A space doesn't work that way.
Crew clean up.
You can use the Viper wall to put macro pressure and to be able to get out the choke.
Again,
you still have to contest like the yard space.
Let's see what Bestia are going to be able to do now that rifles are fully in play for both these teams.
Yeah, this will still feel like a bonus, though, for Crew. And so far, so good, considering the success after the Thrifty comes out. But like you said, now we're going to start to really learn about what tempo, I think in particular, Bestia wants to try to set this half on. Talking just through the first two maps, they have liked to play on the forward side of the game, just like in front of.
It's low-key better. Of course it's better. It's worth like fucking thousands of dollars.
Again, heavy-handed.
It's like an actual camera.
I
have like a little like face cam, webcam thing, you know?
I love this mid
just
control
take
here
it.
for Crew.
Okay, well, it doesn't really work that way.
Point of Summit with how many lanes you can
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Just the spams there.
Did you actually stage res to get him back?
Taco
And he has another. You see, he instantly pivots to another spam line. MW0.
Could come to fruition in this round.
Bro, MW0's impact is unreal.
Holding on towards sight, you're around the corner here, but you're trapped. Oh my goodness, this is about
wow,
to be
he's jumped angle.
Absolute kitchen sink thrown
Entry
by
for the
Crew.
boys.
All the utility coming through. Taco nowhere to go.
Bro, they played so well.
MW0
is smurfing it.
Sight.
It's insane impact from him.
Completely overwhelmed.
Instant
by the utility
reposition
from Crew.
after the initial peak on timing.
Close, you're starting to think, oh, Bestia's going to get an angle, but that first blood, so key for Crew.
I like that Bestia's actually trying to fight the yard space this
time. It's also one of those moments
instead of
where
like just trying to flood into sight.
The wall there
that's a little bit whack for
sure. You also have the spike being held in an open position. It makes the round irrecoverable.
I like how the camera lets us see all of your blackheads. Okay.
Hefty lead, Bestia. I mean, we've seen
okay
pop-off moments. We've seen some crazy eco rounds come up throughout this best of 3
We need to downgrade the camera fast.
Will they be able to find purchase this time around with Heat now already crawling out into mid?
Bro is literally like, what is it called? Skin mogging me or something.
Contested since that first round.
No, not yet at least. And I think they're going to start to realize the follies of
is
that
David
decision.
saving for an op, by the way?
You just cannot, if you're going to play
maybe
hit it one-dimensionally and be stuck on site like that. You cannot just play it purely from garden on the post plan either, though. A lot of things they need to worry about as they're completely split up here. Extra steps being taken by Crew.
Like this spam just seems too good. It seems way too good when you're only using Viper wall to take space. I like that he's actually gone out this side. This is nice.
Bestia to establish some presence.
Unfortunately,
before this
MW0 is a little too good.
There's going to be no.
Trying to contact in, but Sadok still anchoring here. A great timing with that fragment as well. Now the rotation comes in here for Bestia, but look how Crew have now
low-key missed opportunity. They did it as a falling smoke. Sadok could have peeked with it, got the info.
Yeah, they have to play through this smoke.
Pretty nice. Would be pretty nice.
But committed towards this B executed.
And as a reminder, chat, this is Summit.
Of where the utility is going to fall.
Is defense side.
3 defenders are on site.
So Sadok going to jump out with that block.
Dante on the follow-up. No problem there. Paranoia to block the front doors. David does connect, though. Keeps this play alive. But the time is running out. Might be the best hour.
Nah, David, I'm telling you, David with the fucking Sheriff, man.
Follow-up shots.
What the fuck is that wall?
Bestia, but don't have the time, don't have the numbers, don't have the weapons to work their way on. Crew will hold.
What is that wall?
And it's so tough here for Bestia. Especially
is that good?
With Heat having that operator online.
I'm a defense side unless you're in Europe. True.
In that matchup, where Sentinels
why
found
some defense sided? I haven't played it much since it came out. Because a lot of times these teams like are trying to go like heavy through the mains, and they don't have a really good approach for understanding how to approach the bomb sites. Because these bomb sites are really unique, to be fair.
We do see like
there's a lot of like two-phase executes you have to do on Summit.
Now to be called here.
Here, I'll take some time to explain. I think that first, splitting is the most important thing that you can really do on Summit. And you need to, basically, based on how the map works, let me just make sure there's no funny business here. Based on how the map works, you want to do a bit of mains defaults early to pull people out of mid because defenders have a hard time living in mid. There's not great like insert positions. If you're here, you slowly get angled out and die. If you go here, you're slowly angled out and you die from here, or you can just get peeked on, like normally from there. It's not easy for defenders to live in mid, and just to take the B site, it's like you have to deal with all of this space first, and then you take this. Or if you're going to instantly take this and deny the flood, then you're not going to have anyone pathing into drop. So you lose like a lot of control that way, and it takes a very long time. Same thing for A. We see a lot of teams currently try to exec by just going into A, when in reality, you kind of have to go this way first, control the flood, and then take
out
the site.
Those anchors.
It's a lot about like
Even
taking
with the timeout that was called by Phonics,
the space that denies the flood.
Passive mid hold here. Maybe
Or you have to choose to take the site. Does that make sense? So it's this really fucked up, like, weird scenario of...
Aggressive, though, for Crew. 4-player stack.
You have to pick between the
thing
two
about this is
evils,
they
and I
don't
think the
have to
best
commit
outcome
beyond
is
this
actually
point
just
until they know where an execute's coming from.
doing splits so you don't have to
But
deal
at
with
the
it.
same front, if you're Bestia, are you going to anticipate this? Can't imagine a world where you do.
Splits are the best. It's just
And here's the
it's
action.
easy to play the map that way.
Show the position. Bestia
You don't have to deal with a lot of these problems because you already naturally get the yard space. You already naturally segment out like this backside space on B. Splits are by far the best.
Nice refight
It's not
at the very
close.
least, getting the pick onto less.
Some of the splits can be hard to do, but you start in the mains, you contact into mid. They play chamber. You know, you'll have to deal with operator and this kind of thing. It's kind of hard, but
made the call for the rotation.
dealable for sure.
They will be doing so through spawn.
Okay, early pick.
Losing less is
That's going to help them a lot. And
kill
like
you
you'll
if
see
you're
here,
Crew
he
because
is
you have
able
a
to
no
live
command
here
and a
in mid
nightfall.
on this
Even though
angle
you're not gonna
because
have
he's
the
chambered.
ability
He
to
always
play
has
out
to
the
get out of
smokes,
jail
you
3
are
card.
gonna
And that's
have
why
still the ability
I
to
put
put
chamber
tons
pretty
of
high
control
on this
on this
map
A
in
side
particular.
retake.
There's also so much
Oh my
pressure
God, he's
because they
dead.
don't know where Reed
Nice
will
off
be
angle choice by
positioned
David.
until now. Being
Saw
able
him
to get
playing
that
that
pick
earlier.
changes everything. The
Yeah.
Nightfall clearing out
5v3.
the A site here.
And
free
it's a
for the
retake.
planting.
Anybody breaking the
That
button?
pick
There we go.
does change things dramatically here because Crew now have to
And
worry
it's a
about
sage wall.
playing into guard
Yeah, that's
and
cooked.
also fighting through mid.
Guys, I think we're saving.
Granted, if Crew can find a pick, I expect that Nightfall to get ripped out by MW's there. I could definitely see that Flood trying to come back in.
With their cash, they may send it anyways. Just let her rip.
Really?
And here comes the first contest. They see Taco's foot. Can't win the gunfight, though. That hurts. Follow-up and also not going to connect for Dante. Sada can only
I think their
find
odds
one,
of winning
and
that round
Bestia get a
on a
good one on the
retake
board
is probably
there.
like
That feels better.
3%.
Nice post plant. Not even.
Yo,
not
Pays
even
with the
needing to,
raid. Thank you, bro.
overextend into mid, go exploring too deeply, but the awareness.
Thank you, bro.
Phonics
Oh,
making
shit.
that
I'm pretty
call,
sure I have
relaying
follower
it
mode
to
on.
his team in the timeout.
Followers.
Say, okay.
Oh.
They've
Boom.
been going, walking down mid, getting that information.
W
on
raid.
That's
Thank you,
why
Pays.
the
Welcome,
Floods
everybody.
have been so comfortable
Welcome,
to storm
everybody.
around
We
those
are
camps
watching
so quickly, or even just deny the
Bestia
actual
versus
capture
Crew.
of that
And
site
the
in
next one
general.
is going to be a banger. Even more of
Being
a
able to
banger.
punish that has
Honestly, the
definitely
first two
been
maps
big.
are kind of mid here.
Bestia will continue to stay a bit more spread out into these rounds, looking to see
Thank you. Thank you,
what
Pays.
space
W
Crew want
Pays.
to capitalize on, but they take a shift this
Yep.
time, playing more bunkered.
Yeah, this could be
Congrats
around
on the
what we
100T
see from
co-streamer
Fireworks,
status.
too,
Thank
with
you,
the convergent
Truban.
paths at the ready. Post-plant Viper's Pit could also be a big boon, especially if
Appreciate
this
that.
ends up being an A execute. But Bestia have shown us reservation in terms of the timing of these hits, often
Zix
moving
bald.
in the last 60
Okay.
seconds or so.
Wonderful. All of the Raiders get to see a fake version of me being bald.
You already have also.
Thank you, bro.
He posted up past that toxic screen, so no opportunity to even get a comfortable lurk up into that side of the map.
I like this idea here from Bestia. See if you can put some pressure onto
Fake
the
question
elbow.
mark. Yeah, it's fake. That's a edited
Trap play
image.
setup though.
Mm-hmm. And
See, I
Dante's
like
still
this.
holding a very
I do like this.
one and done angle here. Zera's going to be kept safe in the corner. There's the pads. Trying to dive on
that's
forward.
awkward.
Hello, how are you?
Nah,
Zera able
he
to
actually
find
takes
two
a
before
shot
being
while
traded. Not going
slowed.
to make a difference. Dante will win out the angle. So the play through Ben, not going to work. Melzer by himself, stuck
It's a
between
really
rock
good
and
counter
hard
stun.
place.
Really,
Lightning
really, really
shooting
good
all
counter
over the
stun.
place.
Look at Dante, bro. He's
Nowhere
actually
to
gliding.
go.
Absolutely
And that's just
gliding.
another, like you talked, Crew setting it up differently, and it works out absolutely perfectly.
That's a great trap play there into elbow. Perfect bait for MW Zera
Great
to
games. Thank you, bro.
capitalize on. Now,
What map is best for
Bestia,
Waylay and ranked?
seen the adjustments
I
coming
got
out
lost in the
from
raid
them.
comments.
I think what else is
I think you can honestly
crazy
play
is
Waylay on
just
pretty much every
how much
map, bro.
pressure Sadok has been
Like
able
split
to put
is
on
pretty good.
Min on his own. Like
Absolutely.
I do. A part of
Coach,
me
should
kinda
we clear
wonders
left there?
If they are banking
Yeah, clearing
on
is
some of
pretty
the
good this
homework
patch.
that Bestia did, knowing that it was always Sadok.
The problem is he got
and
baited
he
attention-wise,
on that
right?
B main line,
Dante did a great
trying
job
to
at
hold
setting
it.
MW Zera up in
And now
terms
you
of like a
have
bait
Heat kinda
setup. I think
floating
that
around the map.
a lot of people kind of see like a pro player not clear a corner
Detected there.
and
Huge
think that it's just
information
objectively
for
bad,
Crew.
but chat,
So
he's
for
putting
Sadok
threat
to
pressure.
back up, but
He's put threat pressure here.
and then they know that Bestia, they'll look to maybe like
that he is contesting A-Link, and he's even stunned it on the timing that you would be clearing this angle.
I think some of that is due to the fact that, again, there's just so
he's
much
kind of tunneling
ability
on trying to get the punish on the known player
to slow
that
up
he's overlooked
the
the angle.
that Awaylay can have. And we saw the trademark trap
It's like
essentially 3 players in the last round. Knife
it's an
stops the ability for
intentional
a
not
quick hit,
clearing because he
flashes
already
to
knows
check,
exactly
and
where the
there'll be a
player is
smoke
and he's trying to get the
replacement
punish.
surely at B main.
Not to say that it's
And
necessarily
it's just
good, but
continuing
it's like
to
he kind of
throw
got
the
fished into
challenge,
that
like, throw the
reaction and that
gauntlet to
punish.
Bestia of like, what are you going to do to get through all of your utility? You have to show us something.
So it's going to be a B fake? I hate this.
Oh man, they were trying
Man,
to
he
even
got-
fake over at B, and then it ends up being that null command pop there
Guys, he
by
got
Sada.
ulted, so he couldn't actually enter.
now
I think this
Sada
might
can
actually...
connect, and after
were they
map number
contacted?
2, you know he's good
They didn't
for
find
it.
the upper toward B, and they still contacted.
Nightfall also coming through, and we're in the last 30 seconds, and Bestia just has no time
I mean,
nor
Chamber
any
does
space
just counter
to
the
work
Viper wall
with.
here.
I don't know what map 1 was, but these last 2 have been absolutely beautiful from Crew.
Thus far, again.
Are you just
it's been a
100T
different
Val
crew that
Koshimer?
we've
Yeah.
seen since the reverse
Will you
sweep
watch him in
happened up
CS2?
against Sentinels.
I
Looking much
don't really have any
more
plans right now.
well-connected
Maybe that
and
could be kind of
synergized
entertaining, though.
across the board. I do think, though,
But I think
from the
that, I
side
mean,
of
Waylay is
Bestia,
good on a lot of
again,
maps, chat. I think
this
that Sunset is
composition
also a good one, yeah.
doesn't do many favors for
Sunset has some
Taco
pretty
Leah
clear,
on
like,
the
dash
attack side
locations, right?
to try and get him onto those sites. Like, it's a very
You just dash
unforgiving
default to
role
B.
that Taco has to play on this map of Summit, trying to create that space as a Waylay up against a Sadak who has been so
Is
good
clearing
at
corners
cycling
meta?
that KO utility
It's
over
actually
the past
low-key
few
not part of the
Or
meta.
the other side of it is, again, there's always some sort of a cycle of a smoke
If you
being
get jiggled,
tossed. You're, again, throwing
you're
a
trying to get a
challenge at the
punish.
Bestia of you have to push
Like,
through
yeah,
this.
you do just
You have
overlook
to commit
angles
if you're
trying to
gonna
get the
commit.
punish
You
on
have
the
to
guy.
spend everything if you're going to commit.
I mean, they Waylay ulted him, right?
So
They want to
things
get the
like
punish.
fakes, these little
So he's,
cute
like, kind of
plays
sending
are
it.
not working out right now for Bestia, and they're back over to a save with
Ori
just 2
with the prime.
rifles that
Thank you,
can be
bro.
afforded. We haven't even seen, it feels like a spike plant since the first round.
He's actually swapped off Phantom.
He's going to do a little bit of damage here for MWs there. Not able to get the
Wow,
hunt, but
bro.
still gets
About to say, if
Melzer.
he doesn't get spammed
Get
off
it
that
again,
eye.
We're still on like a limited purchase here, but just the fact that nothing
many vandals.
is working to even come
I don't like-
close to
Chat,
seeing
where's my
the spike
phantoms?
site has to be so frustrating. Last bit of fade utility coming over the top will allow
I like
at least one more
Bestia's
trade to
approach
come
here.
through. Less
So
than a little bit of
they're so
trouble.
slow play right now.
Snaps finds the first, not able to find the second. David now by themselves.
Oh my
1v1
God.
opportunity to still steal this
If
round
David had
away.
a sheriff,
Sada.
he's guaranteed winning.
Wow, nice little pop flash able to isolate the corner. No problems there. Yeah, Sadak is
Damn.
vibing in the player cam, but that one got maybe a little bit closer than you'd like.
Hey, still picture perfect utility there for the IGL on the side of Crew.
Look at Sadak. Sadak
Bestia
with
looking
unreal
uncomfortable
confidence
here
there.
on Summit.
Bouncing around like a bunny rabbit while throwing his
We
flash.
see the ideas that they're trying to make work, especially with some of those A pushes. But again, I
Melzer
feel like with the
TP, is that
positioning that we're
good?
seeing, those prowlers being thrown out even by Chubi.
I guess it forced the guy to
can't get
shoot him
deep
while the
enough to
eye
actually
scanned him.
push and catch anybody off guard.
No.
They're more than happy to back up into garden, play the box, and then at that point, okay, you break
What's
the hunt,
Dante
and
doing?
then what?
Yeah,
There, you're
yeah.
trying to cross through your own toxic screen at that point, and you don't always know if there's an op on the other side.
I mean,
All
the
these maps are
difficulties are
Psalms.
multiple.
I think
right
this one
now.
has-
I mean, Bestia's having
this
a
one has
hard
a
time getting
chance.
through the first layer of the defense, let alone
Give it a
even
bit of a
talk about
chance.
things like a
2
second
and
or a
7.
third scale
Honestly,
deeper.
it's Summit.
And again, we've had 1 spike plant, 2 maybe. Not been great in terms of the execution from Bestia. And when you're putting a Waylay into the mix, that's the one
defense
thing
side,
you
it's fine.
should be able
When
to
they
at least
swap
somewhat
sides.
guarantee is that you're putting pressure on the defense.
The Viper wall was
to
supposed
pick
to be
and
up.
choose how they want to try to set up. But
Is that the vision?
So far, there has been very little.
That
picking
actually
or
makes sense
choosing.
a little
Crew
bit.
Just gotten away with what they're
He TP'd to the deep part,
default
crossed
has
the
been.
Viper wall. Does that
Been good.
gap
It's been
even
very good.
exist? Nah, I think he
That
TP'd in the
default-
open, bro.
At the same time, though, Crew, they
I
did
see the vision,
change
though,
things
if
up
you're
from
saying
what they
that.
showed previously,
Like, if it
right?
was a bit of a deeper
Yeah,
wall,
so
I can see
kind
that
of relying
vision.
on some of that previous conditioning.
But I think he's
and
quite
hoping
literally TP'd, like, here.
works in their own favor in some ways.
But if the wall was a
Also
little bit
helps
more
when
left and he could
MW's
TP
there
across,
is
that'd be kind of
performing so
interesting.
well,
That'd be
but
kind of unique.
Attack-sided operator to come out here for Taco Leah.
Zix Kimono. Okay.
I'm not mad about it with
Alrighty.
how aggressive Crew have gotten, especially into mid.
Triple swing
Could
from
work out
Crew.
into this round, but the op's not going to be posted up there.
Yeah.
I feel like
You're
these
also
early
putting your
mid plays
operator on
don't
who's
really get that
supposed
much
to be your
value because
entry.
people don't usually enter mid until
just
like
for
the
now.
second
Toss it away
True.
later.
It's just
second
very true,
wave
but
of
it's
the
still just
round.
one of those things like.
And look at Lost.
We're really
Okay, bro.
searching for
Bestia
something
definitely
right now.
has
Pick your
cracked
Bestia.
this specific off angle.
Once again, 1-3-1 split here for Crew's defense. Full control of mid.
Because we've seen now multiple players playing that angle when they're holding mid.
Smoke will block.
You see, now they're coming into the
Les
second
is
phase of
holding
mid.
onto a paranoia. Are they going to try to
after doing a
stack
little
through
bit of
this?
like main pressure.
Here comes the play for Dante. Not able to find the first. Les able to get one in response. So
KO flash,
keep it to a
blind
4v4.
slide.
Resurrection also off the table with Lost Fallen.
We're doing great right now, guys. That was just a little hopscotch up in top mid. Don't worry about it.
Yo, what the fuck
Still
was
posted on the
that?
angle though here for Taco Leah. Hasn't seen anybody cross over.
Bro, they're blocking
Has
each
to win
other
this
trying to
one
go up
versus
the
Heat.
jump up.
Has to.
Nobody loses the angle with the toxic screen.
That was actually mad funny.
Zera not going to be able to find one, so there's that switch from the weapon. He'd able to find the response, though. Viper's Pit finally going to come through, and now all of a sudden, how do you
never closed the
clear
door.
this? You've got a knife,
Oh my
fragment,
God, bro.
flash for
Do
Sada.
they have Phantoms? They have
Everything
one
else will have
Phantom.
to be done the old-fashioned way.
I mean, the
2 will be
spams are
revealed.
really nice here.
Everyone playing in the pit here for Bestia.
Feels like that's all you can do.
Here comes the play. Nightfall going to be used from the offense to, again, just stagger the time just a little
I'm
bit more.
surprised that Sadok doesn't
More
molly
spray,
the
more
left.
spam, nothing connecting. Crew is dealing with some difficulty right now. Effects
Mollies
of
the
Nightfall
left and then
will fade.
spams the line when they
Now
like
it's time
leave
to
the
go
corner.
if you're going to at all. Flash comes through in the close corner. Not able to find the one
I mean,
on top.
W entry by
Not able
Heat.
to find the pitch.
I feel like that's
and that
not.
will work out. Best
That's
able
not
to get
what
the 3.
last week's Heat
Nicely
looks
done
like. You
by
know what I
Bestia
mean?
into the post plant. A great
W.
entry onto site by Taco Leah, but the main thing was the impact of that paranoia from Melzer to ensure that MW there wasn't going to be able to get that fight for free. Now, it's about trying to chain these
They have a
rounds
bunch of
together.
Phantoms.
If you're
I think that's
a
actually
Bestia
more
fan,
doable. They just sit there and just
it's been tough to
unironically
get
like
onto those sites.
throw
Once they
mollies,
get into
hard
the post plant, They
spam.
do have really
Try to
great
flush people out.
utility in their
Maybe they get lucky, kill the
arsenal to be
Viper.
able to lock things down. But it's been breaking through. That's been the problem.
Can you start
Three's
putting
not bad?
together
Nah,
here
it's
in the
really not
backside of
bad.
this first half?
They
Feel
still have
you
like
kinda need to a
Waylay
little
ults
bit.
as well.
Convergent paths are at the
They could
ready for
definitely make
Taco.
some like
Resurrection
stuff happen
still
going into the
ready
next
to
2
find
rounds.
her way for loss. Once more, that condition.
Last time we saw them Waylay ult on the A split, I'm not a big fan of that, but
through the
maybe it's
elbow
valid.
will allow Taco an angle.
I feel like on the ult rounds, these are the ones that you actually have enough utility to be able to like fully flush out like B,
Find the first blood.
or fully flush out A. Like Waylay ult quite literally hits the entire
More
right
than
side.
happy to get
Or
up
you
there
can like
for Crew
Waylay
because
ult
they
all the way
still
deep
have
into
that
drop.
trip. Hasn't been dealt with. The trademark
Bro, my
consistently
Siri
holding that
just
space
fucking went
for them.
off.
Here's a unique look for Bestia. First
Yo,
time we'll see them move
what
their
did I
way in
say?
through the B link.
Saw a really
Hypernova with the 5 months tier 1. Thank you, bro. Join 100T, yeah, as a creator.
Contact and Dante
Creator,
caught in the middle
co-streamer.
of moving. Relay bolt out just to stall. Help is here from Les. Holding onto the paranoia will spend it. There's the pass.
Oh, they're just
Does not
spamming
affect
util back
much
and
the
forth.
defense.
That is-
Sadak able to find one from inside the site, and he's not
That
done
is
yet.
not good.
Still has the flash to delay a little bit longer, but that flash doesn't get around the corner where it was intended to. So now you're dealing with a lot
like
of
Sadok's,
problems
like,
right now.
sending it, but-
Resurrection coming through for Taco. Bestia able to work their way onto the front side of the site, but they're still not in a position to get a plant off yet. And all
Nice.
the defense
Dante
for Crew
just
are here. We're
living.
down to the last 20 seconds. They've got to make a move.
And there's no more utility left on the side of Bestia once this plant goes down.
Oh, Taco stuck between scopes. Gives the numbers back to a 4v4.
Less like full running that
Now
timing.
to a trade. Not under the slide out is Dante. So they're able to find one, but falls, leaving it to Heat for the 1v3.
I mean, Bestia definitely played this better on a slow micro.
Really difficult to work your way through with the scope. Able to see the backside
Booty
of
shot.
one. Headhunter in the corner.
The
Could potentially
fuck?
still come through. Melzer on his right. Not able to find the initial
No
shot, but
way.
connects out of the second. Now to the 1v1 with David. Sees
Oh my
the
God, he's
elbow. Sees the
jiggled
shoulder.
him.
Can you connect? Doesn't take the first shot. Second chance. Not going to happen. David saves it. 7-4.
Wide
nice
swing?
swing there for David to ensure that that round goes into the favor of Bestia. Last
Damn.
round before he swaps sides now.
Nice try, bro.
And
Honestly,
the ultimate
nice try.
economy looking healthy
W.
here for Crew. Bestia, they invested majority of those ultimates in the last 2 rounds that we saw from them to ensure that they could get those wins.
I feel like it's so hard to play from Bestia's position there.
We've seen good adjustments shift ever since that timeout was called. Being able to punish
They have
that
no
mid
drop space, they have
aggression
no
there
backside
from
space.
Crew has been a key piece of success in
They planted it and
trying
cut
to
out.
change up
There
that
was no timing
defender-sided
peek from
game
Dante,
plan.
I think
Couldn't have
because
said
he's
it
low
better
HP.
myself, my friend.
But if he timing
That
peeks
has
on the
been
plant
a
confirmation, I
big
wouldn't
turning
even
point.
minded, to be honest.
Tour de force called immediately.
Did
Oh,
you wish
just spam.
NBS happy birthday? I did.
The
I
design
did
for
indeed.
first blood there is Zera's able to connect onto Taco. That's your entryman down. Melzer is able to at least pick up the operator and keep it in hand here for the offense, but 4v5 and you lose out in your Waylay.
That's all about
Yeah,
working
losing
those
your entry on
picks.
this map does feel pretty
Want
bad.
Anybody to be able to create that space here for Bestia in this last round of attack.
I wonder why MW0 stopped buying a
Melzer
Phantom.
does have a From the Shadows to work with.
Do you think it was
here.
like somebody else's Phantom that he like picked up and then he
Get
just like
into a
carried it
cheeky
into like those few
position a
rounds?
little bit later into the round.
Because those A spams are like way too good. I think that the A player must buy Phantom. Des thought I was you in Sliggy's chat.
This could get interesting if Les gets challenged in this dark cover.
I can see the vision.
yeah,
You see like the first letter, the last letter.
Hearing that Prowler.
Here we go.
Oh, the timing.
Les will back up, has the paranoia, immediately calls that in, and that will stop the offense in its tracks. Haunt will come through, but the space is happy to be given right now for Crew. They're already on the quick rotation over, but 30 seconds left. You know this is going to be a B hit, and you've got Heat with the tour de force in a perfect position. Able to connect onto the first. That's going to slow down the rest of the approach.
Legit all
No
slowed.
problem to follow up
Into a
with the
stun.
combination
That
of the
does not
fragment
look
as well.
playable.
Mercy.
None of that looked playable.
Goodness gracious. Perfect read by Les.
And the sage wall is so shallow
Crew will
that it
finish
gives
in
you
8-4
no
half.
room
His timings
at all.
were perfect on those repositions. The paranoia being thrown as well. That understanding of the game was absolutely sublime.
Welcome
Coming
back
up
to
from
100T.
Les.
Thank you.
Well, Bestia get a couple
Thank you.
back here at the first half.
Here,
but
bro, please.
Still feels like
I love
Crew
that he's
threw
playing
out
there and
a
he's just
lot
perma
that
spamming, but
did not have an answer to for Bestia.
buy Phantom. Chat, I'm telling you, buy
So
Phantom
clean
if you
for the
play
first
A.
half for
You
Crew.
spam that line.
After
Even with a
dominant
regular
map
smoke there, you
number
are
2.
gonna farm. You are just
We'll
gonna
swap
farm.
the sides and see if Bestia could put together as formidable, if not, will be a little bit better of a defense. Be right back.
Hey Zixel, I just subbed. You didn't do the trampoline jump behind you. Just FYI. Eh? I'm not Kyo. Wait, did you actually just sub though? I didn't see Noti. Sometimes primes don't show on stream, and I don't know why that is. No? Oh, okay. Well, I've definitely had it before where people sub and then it doesn't show up on stream. I don't know. Guys, I am so excited to see M80 play. I'm so fucking excited to see M80 play. W, your hoodie matches your app? Yeah. Yep. These are both from Shanghai. That makes sense. If M80 just gets blown out, what will your thoughts be? Bro, if Envy comes to play and absolutely dominates them, would that be cool or would that not be cool? I'm kind of happy whenever I see Demon 1 winning, though. Bro, you know what's so fucked up? I don't think I've said this story before. I used to say to Demon 1 all the time when we were on EG, I said, bro, you've got it good, man. You have no idea how hard it is to win. It feels so easy right now. But just wait and see, bro. There's just some crazy like serendipity going on with this EG team. And the meta is just perfect for us. We're all in good form. It is so fucking hard to win. You are so lucky to start your career like this. And I'm not gonna lie, he's probably thought about that at some point and been like, fuck, man. He was fucking right. Because, man, like in esports, there is just some level of like luck in terms of like having the right meta read, the best players for that meta.
There. And it doesn't really reveal
We had such a
any
good
of the rest of the defensive setup
system.
until Les and Taco both fall. Now all of a
The
sudden
map
the
pool
defense
fit
is
us
kind of entire
perfectly.
straights as the hit towards
Just
A is
everything
well
about
underway.
that time
And you
on
still
EG,
have
it was
Heat
so easy to play.
inserted into elbow, aware of the fact that there isn't that mid rotation coming in onto the flank.
So to see him struggle after that is probably
much more
somewhat of like a,
comfortable for
yeah,
Crew
like
to
damn,
get
he was right kind of feeling.
situated into this post plant scenario.
It was, yeah. EG was a little too funny how
Opportunity for Heat
easy
to
it
even go
felt.
for a backstab if he wants.
The only team we felt like pressured by was unironically
Timing of
Fnatic.
This is going to force Bestia to have to try to play this from the front. Haunt will give them a little bit of
They had
space.
too good of like a
on
style
top of the front
matchup,
of the
I
A
think.
site.
to
Les
us.
trying to cut things off before the smoke comes through. He's able to find a lot of damage. Dante playing behind and is able to connect
Spams.
once more through the smoke.
There's too many
Leaving it
chokes.
just to Melzer.
Spams
Not a
are
lot of health
just
to play
way
with,
too
not a lot of
good.
time to play with. He's able to at least get one more back.
Just
So
play ones, they win. He's on 10
something to
HP.
work with here, but not going to have time to really play for the defuse. So good
Nice.
pistol for Crew, especially considering how things started off for Bestia through the middle of the map.
Very much so. That early peek and pick there coming out from Taco felt like Bestia were, you know, starting to get
You guys almost beat them when you weren't in prime form? You're talking about Fnatic.
Thus far. We'll have to see how they look to continue to approach.
Nah, Fnatic was like... I feel like Fnatic was the only team we were worried about.
What kind of aggression we'll continue to see out
The
of
Loud series
Taco.
ended up being really close.
It does also get tough once you know that Sadak does like to cycle.
The problem
that
was like
cycle
mentally
grab.
Fnatic was kind of in our head.
Sometimes
I remember people on the
gives
team
away
were playing
that
different
ruse.
when we played Fnatic.
This time around, Knife actually gonna be shot.
People
up,
were
so
getting
I'm
like
not aware
way
of
more
how many
respect.
players are
We were
necessarily
saying like
over there.
they did the most basic shit, right? They did like a pull
Presence
star
of someone being pushed up at the very
on like a
least.
default, and then we're like, wow, that's just perfect from them. I'm like, bro, like, we are giving this team way too much respect. They're just doing their normal shit, and we're like, whoa, that's way too good. It's like, okay.
David is in a lot of trouble here. And
Only 2 of them died to the door, by the way.
Fall to the door.
Did they like
the map,
miss
whatever it happens
position?
to be, and that will lead to a very casual anti.
How did only 2 die? Did they only want those 2 to die in not get orbs, maybe?
I wonder, was the door thing to deny the orbs?
Maybe.
That we're transferring
kind of on the
like
same like
over to Summit right now.
Something like that.
Instead of jumping off the
so
map,
many
you
people
just get
behind you,
crushed by the doors
anxiety.
when you want to deny the alt orbs over the
I
other
guess
team.
so.
I mean,
Only
I told you, bro. I'm in the fishbowl right now.
Taco is completely
People walk by, they see
isolated
that I'm streaming, and they're
will
like,
not have
"Oh
many
hi."
places to go. Nice right click. It gives you a chance for
I think I've
one,
been
but not
waved
gonna
at through
happen.
like the
He connects
window like
10 for the count flawless
for,
route
like
for Crew.
5 times or something.
What a different looking Summit than what we saw up against Sentinels there for Crew. Looking a little bit more comfortable, much more drilled on this map. Okay, we got the replay of that. Honestly, it happened so fast that I'm still processing.
Yeah, I had to
Can't
process
lie.
what the kill feed was saying. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, maybe it was a little funny moment that happened, a little accident.
They're planning to
Kinda
cut
feels
you
like a
again?
do or die moment right now for
No.
What do you set up?
I like the
to try to get
details on the
yourself to
smoke by
5?
Crew. It's good. They're doing that like thing that
Quick
NRG
move
does,
from Dante.
which is just
Plus, you
basically
get a little
making
bit of
this like
reveal
a
to fade
diagonal,
deep, yeah.
so that there's no
That
gap
will
in
give
front
Heat
of
the
the
angle.
box.
Prowler out just to try
You
to
can't
see
like
how much
cheat
information
your way
you
in
could
front of the
gather
smoke.
onto the attack, but honestly, Crew more than happy to continue to have this little toggle
Man, I love
for
this.
position at Bend.
Extremity control, they're going to
tough for
fake
Bestia
the
as
B
well,
pressure
Crew
and
more
come
than
back
happy
into
to
A.
deny- to
The only downside
completely
is like you could
disrespect the
easily be
toxic
on this
screen that's being
timing, or
thrown
they
out
can
in
easily
mid
wall B,
by David.
and then you just have all that B info. Less on the off angle gets punished, Chad. They
Pushing
double walk
forward
it.
for a lot of that mid control to get the information.
Damn, usually off angles are
allowing
good against
Bestia to
contact,
have that
generally
passive
speaking.
hold
Like
that
it's
they're
a favorable duel.
And that's huge.
So I'm
Just
surprised
be
to see
able
less
reinforce
lose
this
that.
position, knowing that prowler early doesn't really
Maybe it's
give
because he's
much.
standing in line with the wall.
With 50 seconds on the clock.
So like they expected him to
Crew are
like
gonna
take
their
the
efforts back
wall
over to
as
A-main. They're
he.
gonna have to re-clear a lot of this position.
I don't know.
Before they can
I
really
don't know.
make a
Kinda
dedicated
weird
move
to see
on
Les
towards the
lose
site
that fight.
itself. Heat looking to possibly be isolated as there's still 2 defenders that are keeping their focus on Bend.
Nah, the timing peak is so annoying, actually.
Bestia.
It's literally on
There
perfect
will
timing.
find one though as the door will shut. It'll give you a post plant.
Okay, basically planted for nothing. This is the safest plant you can do. But it really doesn't give you any benefit in post.
Looking to regroup into the retake.
And I think that
Sadak
MW0 is
poised
overcooking,
and
bro.
ready with
We're
the
going for
flash
a
in
late
hand just to
timing. Like, we
deny
can't
that
really solve with our
initial
characters,
flood
man.
out from Cave.
If they just started the retake,
Haunt available here.
why are they so diligent and slow here?
Had to try to
I mean,
force
they're
something
so
right there to
diligent and slow, they
get this post
eventually
point
get a
little bit more
punish on a
safety.
rewrap. That's crazy.
And as they do, they now find themselves in a 2v4. Sadak able to find one, head on a swivel, able to get the second. Maybe an opportunity
there
to
was a
isolate the
world.
last
There was
couple, but
definitely
too
a
many to
world.
deal with, and Bestia
Holy
will
shit.
get the 5th round.
Sadak got a lot more than we expected, though, with the
I'll
flood
say.
that was being pushed into him, into that post plant. Now, Bestia, sure, they get 5. But again, we need a little bit of problem solving to come out because it's still not quite comfortable for them. I like the retake that we saw coming in.
Nah, I think Bestia is fine. This can definitely easily become a close game.
But these early peaks, again, I feel like we're
What's the
seeing
best
so
plant
much
spot?
value coming out from
I think that
in
this one's
those
back.
first
This one
floods
back here
with
is
the
really
way that
nice.
They're working that mid space.
Planted for Link this way, and it's also
Forcing these
planted
players
for
of Bestia
Cave.
to play a little
You do
bit
it in the
further
right spot.
back on the
It's
defender's
kind of hard,
side.
but
Also the
like you can
awareness
tell
of,
when you're in the
with this
server
composition, we
what's
aren't
planted for
often
both,
seeing
if that makes
Ross
sense.
throw out that sage
But
ball early or
it is
anything like that as
spammable,
well.
so obviously
So you
only
always
do a
have to
plant that
dedicate
makes sense for
players
where you
to
have
these
control of.
areas of the map.
If you have A-Link, then plant for
Very
A-Link.
true. Little dash in from
Bro,
Taco.
he is
Lets
sending.
Melzer get the isolation for the first blood. Everyone's focused on the diving waylay. Lots of damage to Taco, but is able to still get himself in a nice defensive position as the follow-up is perfect. Really good cause and effect
That
showcase
is
there.
pretty nice.
Taco setting with the first blood and then following to clean up the rest of the action. And now we've got
And
a
you're
4v2
seeing a lot of
tough
difficulty
situation for
in
Zera
Crew
to
here.
even think about approaching.
Still have Heat though.
Like I said, I think this is
that
going to be a close
operator.
map.
Oh, but he's going to want to bite. You know, they can just run down the clock here on Crew. The smoke goes out as well.
Teleport's ready.
At this point, Crew, they just want to see what they can maybe
Taco's
work
one off
here
as well.
on the A side.
I'm curious to know if they have an
same
set like
All
Waylay
things
ult or
considered,
something like that.
Wouldn't be mad if they just go for a
Like
save.
an A main trap or
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
some
Cash
idea.
is starting to get a little bit
The weird
tight.
thing with playing Waylay solo duelist is
Zera's
that
gonna
you
give
won't
it a
have
feel, and okay, now all of a sudden you go from looks like an impossibility to a very winnable situation.
you won't have
thanks
like
to
a
those
person that can
eliminations.
actually punish off
David
your
will get one in
util. You kind of
response,
have to
so Heat will
send
just
it
play behind
off your
this,
own ult.
able to find the rendezvous out the wrong time, or probably the right time, but in the wrong position, I should say. To continue this forward, able to switch out the op, maybe a chance to still isolate
Oh,
and find the
it's
first
so
out of the 1v1.
diligent by Heat.
It's loss on the other side. Can he bait the peak? 9 seconds going to commit. Loss just sprays it out, knowing exactly where Heat was.
Honestly,
and now it's a couple rounds in a row for
I know
Bestia,
that
starting
there's
to
like
build
a
their economy in the
bad
same
stigma around
way.
Heat, but I think that Heat
Really
is
nice
actually
recovery
pretty
there
good.
from Bestia after Crew start to break their way.
Like because of
into
how he
round
plays clutches,
16.
it does like people
Now,
do like bring him up a
Crew,
lot.
you were
but
talking about how fragile that economy was starting to look off the back of that
he
round.
has
They
just
are
straight
gonna
up
have
been
to
one
go
of their
for
higher
a
impact
half
players.
buy, and Bestia cycling into a healthier ultimate economy as the rounds roll
Congrats on the
forward.
signing, brother. Thank you, bro.
Big. This is a big turning point in what this map can start to look like now.
Who's gonna win the next match? M80
Economy
or
for Crew on
Envy?
the
I
other
think
front, not
M80.
comfortable
But
whatsoever. You're getting close to things like Nightfall, possibly Tour de Force if you can soak
who
in more of
knows,
an
man?
elimination
Who
of
knows?
some
We haven't
sort.
seen them for a month. That's all I guess.
So there are opportunities in this round to make it competitive, but for Bestia, you're starting to trend in the absolute right direction at the exact right time, because I'll tell you, if they lose out on that round prior, all of a sudden things start to get really hairy because you're starting to put yourself into force buy considerations with the score.
Absolutely. I like this insert here from Crew. They've got Heat on the elbow line.
Is this Rage Bait? I feel like I've watched him last live lose the clutch 10 times today.
So no opportunity for Alurka.
No, it's not Rage Bait.
The team though,
Just
gonna
because he's
go
last alive
slowly
doesn't mean
into
that he's not
B
having
split
impact.
here through mid and main.
He's definitely like a slow-paced player, but how many clutches have you seen him in like nearly 1v3?
Timing of this execute is going to be very important right now for Crew. They're able to get in towards B main, but Taco's able to connect onto one. He will be pushed off the angle. Overdrive trying to keep a lot of this defense pushed back just a touch while the spike makes its way on towards the site. Defense rotating quickly, but they need to work their way through Heat. Who will have to give away that angle as David finds a way to get back into the play. Now it's down to the timing of the retake. You do have paths available here for Bestia. Good Nightfall.
This just slows everything down here with 3 being hit by that Nightfall. Still gonna have the dash out by Taco.
Surely you throw these paths through main. Heat's able to connect. This may be running out of time. He finds another one. Wait a second. Crew's able to turn this into a huge boon. Oh my goodness.
Bro, they didn't lose a
Bestia
player.
just gets caught on sight right there. And I would say
Jesus,
Crew
man.
probably can't even believe it. The Nightfall timing is exquisite, but to not throw the paths out to try to retake is so surprising.
Because I don't want to scare you, but there's somebody behind you. Bro, there's going to be people around me all day.
The fact that it was a half buy, not feeling that they needed
He heard
to
me fairs.
invest that, or maybe not.
I mean, I'm telling you,
wanting
he's
to,
definitely mechanically like
because it wasn't that
fucking
full
good.
buy round, but a dire mistake here that will cost them.
I remember watching like Crew's
now
Ascent,
for Crew,
and it makes sense they want to have this guy on like perma up.
Heat's sitting here like, yeah. Thank you very much. I mean, he was stuck for a
And
moment.
honestly,
He
when
wasn't
I
even
saw
gonna
him,
get a chance to
oh wait,
get
this is
out
pure X play.
to join the post plan at B.
4-person face, one's on top of the
now,
elevation.
once again,
elevation behind the
economy
wall.
switches hands. Bestia now
It's
on to
definitely
Sheriff,
catching
but
him off
now
guard.
for
That's
the
so
first one.
sick,
Nice
bro.
shot to the second. Oh, mercy. One more
Oh
possibly
my god,
over
he's
the
actually
map.
got out. Wait, they
Melzer
kept
will be
forcing
shut
after?
down. Numbers still with Crew.
Oh.
But at least you've got loss with the only rifle on the rounds.
Oh, I thought it was like
Maybe
a
gives
pick
you a
kind of
chance
play.
at 1v3.
They actually all ended it and kind of lost. Maybe it's just gun diff.
Man, saw the vision there. They wanted to go for that 4-player fight after the wall drops, but Crew just waiting in the wings. Loss in a 1v3 scenario.
And that's going to bring him to 12. I think it's kind of doomed for Bestia.
It's a question of if he's going to be able to make this work.
Man, and if you're
Bestia
really
need
thinking
all
about
of
this
their rounds, but they
crew
also need the weapon.
series,
It will be the save that he opts for.
I mean, it's really
Resurrection
easy
is
for
going to
both
be
teams to
available
think this
into the
way.
next round if
Whoever
they
won
can-
this
if
map,
Lost can either find a pick or
you can
Bestia
low-key like
fight for
write
what
off
he
your
wants
other
on this
map
but
by saying, we're not going to play that comp anyway.
it's definitely
I'm not going to lie, when it gets to
looking
crunch
tough.
time
Like,
and you change
we
comps
have
late,
Convergent Pass at least available
because you
into
know
the
that a
next
map is
round.
bad.
Could cycle into that null.
There is like a little bit of confidence of like,
Nightfall
well,
there.
we're not playing on that map
For
with that
2v0.
comp ever again, so it's
Part
like
of me
chill
wants to say the
vibes.
null command because Sadok's
'Cause
got that
whatever
in his
they're
own
cooking
pocket.
on Breeze, I don't really think it's correct for Crew.
It just feels like
maybe
that
their
round
copium
that
is going to be that they didn't wake up
Nightfall
today
gets
for the
spent for
morning
Crew at B,
first
and
match
we
because that's what
don't
they
throw
said
the
in
pass
the
out.
coach
Could have
interview.
been a
But
major difference
I think
maker
this
in this
solo
that
controller
point, you should be
Viper
more than
thing
happy
is
to trade
not
those
real.
ults.
Absolutely yes.
Solo controller, Camber KO, like bro.
Regardless of the decision, the situation still stands. 12-6 to count. You know what has to happen.
Where's Sliggy?
And
Is
at least
Sliggy
you
off
get to
stream
save
already?
one rifle, but money is still going to not feel great. Yeah, you still have a Guardian in hand for David on regenerative armors. You have light armors pretty
Probably
much
not,
almost
right?
across the board. Plus, you're still dealing with that null command.
He
like
usually
you
watches
mentioned,
the full
plus
first match.
potentially a Nightfall on the other side. Again, for Crew, it's just... It's starting to snowball a little bit.
Okay.
And we're going to try to play
Really
for a
all
trap
round.
play here with the pads.
Bro, but he's not
and
doing like the
that's gonna
deep one
lead
because he
not
has to
much
get
of
the
anything
punish off of
besides
it.
some
This is
B
a
main
problem I
presence.
have with solo Waylay, bro. It
Awareness
is a
that
little
there's
sad.
2 to 3 players posted.
Any of these like trap ideas that you want to do, you just can't really execute it as
Surely
well.
you check this, and you do. Oh, man. All of that just to get a couple of players forward. Null command. Now Taco's completely stuck, trying to run for the hills, and won't get through. Spam through the smoke will connect. Les now on the lurk over towards the backside of the B site. Also covering his tracks, but David responds.
All right.
Trade is there.
Well, that's
just
it.
down to loss. And what started with an exclamation
Crew in.
point will end with a
Well played.
whimper. Crew dominate map number 2 and really don't break much of a sweat here in map number 3. They send Bestia down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, another reverse
Both teams
sweep
had
coming in for
really
Crew,
suspect
and
moments. Neither of these teams
overall,
probably
looked
will
so
hold up
much more
scrutiny
comfortable
from
on
any of
Summit
the
than the
America's
last
top
time that
4.
we saw them. Bestia struggling to find
And
the
probably
answers
even Sen.
in
Okay, well,
this
I think I was kind of
particular
with you until you
map.
said Sen.
I think we saw
G200T
some of the weaknesses
energy
when
lab.
it
I think
came
that
down
G2 is a
to
little
the
bit more
composition
sus.
that they are running. Crew
There's a
definitely
world for
took
Crew, I
advantage
think,
of the
against
holes that they saw. I do think
every
I see
team
the
outside
vision
of
with what
NRG,
Bestia
Lab,
was
100
trying
Thieves, yeah.
to run, but didn't see the depth that we needed to make it work.
Yep.
Screamer, why
And
do
just-
so many people want
I
to see
mean,
M80 versus Sen? Is
it's
there any
so hard
lore?
to put an evaluation
That's
on
actually
the first two
surprising that you
maps
don't
when you're-
already know. But because you don't already know, yeah, I mean, I can explain that. So Sentinels, Sentinels ex-coach, the one that got kicked this season during kickoff, is named Kaplan. So Sentinels started the year by not doing too well. And as a result of that, they decided to make changes. And they were like, I mean, Rob Moore was like kind of, I don't know, pretty brutal, I think, in terms of the approach of like how they addressed the issues. Obviously, he even talked about it in the interview that we watched before stream. As you can see here, they lost the first to Furia. They're now 1-1. They lose to 100 Thieves in a very close match. And then he makes some sort of like a rage tweet. Rob Moore. And then he's like kind of crashing out about the team and how they're losing. Something. And that's when they're 1-2. And they still have more of the tournament to play. And by the way, it's kind of funny looking at the quality of teams here. Maybe from Sentinel's POV, you're thinking like, damn, we're getting like beaten by some like random teams. Because like Furia, 100 Thieves, Lev. But like in reality, these teams are just fucking really good. Like actually really good. And then you're barely losing these maps. But anyway, basically, yeah, they end up being out of meta. They change roster. They drop Kaplan. He puts a lot of blame on Kaplan. And then what does Kaplan do? Kaplan says, I don't care that I'm getting dropped. I'm going to join a new team. He joins a struggling M80 where Nismo is the coach. Let me find 26, stage 1. So M80's not doing too hot here. They end up making it to playoffs off of 4-3, which is like not great. They end up losing. Then in stage 2 is where Kaplan joins. Here, they lost one single series since Nismo went back to player and Kaplan started coaching. Look at this win streak. So it's like they're on a bit of a revenge tour because Kaplan and Caillou, by the way, joined. Caillou was the IGL for Sentinels at that time. So it's like kind of like a revenge tour. They're beating everybody in tier 2, super big streak. And now they're going to play against Envy. And if they beat Envy, then they do get the chance to play against Sen. They were also unfair to Caillou. True, they were unfair to Caillou.
Knew that it would be
so yeah, I mean,
and we won the match against Sentinels.
It's kind of the revenge story that everybody wants. Look at Nismo. Oh my god. I think Nismo on tier 1 stage.
Strategy.
Yeah.
Hog champ.
Yeah, it was really hard to us.
Yeah. Did you, coming out of that, were you able to, like, obviously you shook it off.
What are your thoughts on Caillou?
Having some hard conversations? Because I know I talked to Coach about it earlier.
I don't really have that many thoughts, to be honest.
What went wrong in that game, how to make things better,
Seems
or
good.
it was just a matter of play your own game, move forward?
Talking about some beating
when
Envy.
you get stomped like that, you cannot talk so much about the map.
Fair.
You know, you need to just go forward and just forget about it, and let's talk about confidence, because this is the most important. You cannot lose confidence when you get stomped.
Yeah.
You need to get back to the match. So yeah, this was our conversation.
Yeah, now, Coach, I asked you earlier, I was like, what do the boys need to do? What's going on? You said, gotta wake up. They need to find themselves in the server. They did just that.
Yeah.
Who were you really leaning on? You mentioned Dante, I remember. I think you mentioned Sadek as well. But overall, how do you feel about the team's performance coming out of that map 1 when we last chatted?
Yeah, I mean, as I said, we really needed to wake up. We felt like we didn't get to play the game the first map.
Yeah.
As Les said, we were focusing mostly, since we already work a lot on the maps, on things more in terms of communication and confidence and trying to establish our own game. And as I said, we
You're
truly
on the sign. Thank you,
focused a
bro.
lot on Dante and his confidence, and as well
Old Man
as
Sliggy's going to bed.
M80's comms, which helped a lot into establishing our game.
Can you explain macro versus
now
micro for my small
one
brain?
step further, a little bit closer, making your way over to
macro
Shanghai
is like
potentially, but
everything that
really,
happens
you
on the
gotta make your
minimap.
way to playoffs first.
Micro is what happens like between
is that
players
really
in the
like,
server.
Is it
So, like,
just a matter
did they
of
double
one game at a
peak?
time for you guys? Is there like
Did they like flash
ambition, or
peak?
you need to stay focused?
Is it like the
on
optimal
the
flash?
present task?
Like the first thing is
kind of
that I would say thank you for Riot for this opportunity. You
Also,
know, because
Chrome
this year is
Val
the first
with
year that
Prime.
you
Thank
have
you,
the
bro.
opportunity, like if you don't make
I'm
playoffs
assuming
on the
it's
group
Chrome.
stage,
Yeah.
you have
Thank you, bro.
a new opportunity. For me, this was really grateful.
Who do you think will win?
Because our
I
Latin
think
teams, we
M80,
don't have so much
but I would
time
be
about
happy to
the
see
visa,
DB1 do well.
This opportunity was
Huge.
game changer for us.
You should make that a command. You know, I actually made that a YouTube short.
Yeah, for
So I do get that
everyone,
question a
it's
lot.
really nice opportunity. I think this year was a really good year about like the tournaments, you know.
Yeah.
Marv is practicing the Maytag.
Our mentality. To
Shower
approach
Natty
this
with
one
the
game
gifted
by
tier
game,
1.
you know,
Thank you, bro.
We have the next game against MBR. I think it's gonna be one of the hardest game in the playing, and we need to lock into
Zix,
it.
can you explain what
Well,
default
we're
means?
Looking forward to seeing that. Congratulations on the victory once again, guys.
Yes. Yes, I can explain what default is. Oy, 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 oy. I think that people in ranked don't really know what a default is or how to do it properly. But what a default is, essentially, hold on, let me hide my Valoplant URL. Okay, so what a default is, chat, a default just basically means instead of rushing, the goal is to push back control so that you're denying info and you're gaining info. That's the whole goal, okay? So the way that Haven plays out macro-wise is you want to get this deep line as a defender and spot this cross, because then, in a macro sense, you're turning these two lanes into one, right? Because if you know they can't cross short, one person gets a very early info warning that people are going to be A. So when you want to default, what defaulting is you're basically playing the macro game and you're going to like push people off of these kinds of info lines so that they don't have a strategic advantage on you. Oh, Sliggy with the raid. Yo, W, welcome, slugs. Welcome, guys. I'm explaining what a default is. 100T Zix, congrats, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys excited for M80? I am. I'm very excited for M80. I love Steven. Can the mods get a salary now that you have a salary? Please and thank you. Does Sliggy give a salary? I didn't think so. Did Steven give a salary? Yes or no? He actually does? Wait, really? Wait, actually. He actually does. In a way, he does. Oh, really? Oh, he actually does. Panicked attacks with a prime. Thank you. We get 15% of subs every 3 months. Huh. Okay, well, I'll have to think about something then. Anyways, totally ridiculous with the tier 1 gifted. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right. Anyway, for the defaulting thing, basically, instead of rushing, the goal is to achieve some macro objective, take space, get info, and then deny info. Heard? Heard. Perfect. Boney. By the way, his name is Boney. What is going on? Boney and Alvin are hugging it out because they won the skirmish against the assistant coach. Oh, yo, wait, what?
I think for
what the
me,
fuck just happened?
Matchup would be probably the most exciting. I think everybody can kind of look at them as like the top team to go against when it comes from the challengers teams.
Please rewind. No, I'm not rewinding to that.
Dominating the league. Payu, I mean, he's another IGL. I played against him when he was on M80 last year as well. And so I'd just be really excited to play against him on this.
Payu's got good mechs, bro.
Another game IGLing against him.
Envy. I mean, we
Bunny.
these guys a lot in the
His
past,
name is
so
not Bunny.
We know a lot about them. Very good guys. Obviously, people that I know, including
his name is
Max, that I
Boney.
played on the team with them. So yeah, pretty exciting team to play.
Because his
I think
name is
they're gonna be more on
Bonifacio.
the aggressive side, where they're gonna play
Bonifacio.
just try to brawl game. We're more of a
Trust me, we
coordinated
went
team
all
that can
through
play the
this. We went legit all through this. Marv is doing your half box jump tech on stream.
Yeah, it's pretty much
November
what
Rain
we
with the
come
tier
in and
1.
play structure
Thank you,
like
bro.
those do. Hopefully.
Goodshot TV /Marvid. Okay, well, that's not the right Marved. Yo, it's Marved 6. Okay.
Ooh! Hold on. I jumped extra in the end. It's gonna be like... Not bad. It's better than before.
Nah, you're him.
You know? When I'm like... Oh! Why would I ever do that if I'm clearing angles like this, though? It's only a beginning of the round type thing. How do you do it? It's like you run up to the box, and then you just do it. I don't know how to explain it, bro. You just have to practice.
You just have to know the timing, literally.
Okay, do you crouch? What you do is you crouch, then jump, and then uncrouch.
Okay, I don't do it like that at all, but like, I think that I accidentally do it like that. Does that make sense?
What?
Because I do crouch, or I do control space.
Oh my god, it's
same timing.
Hard. Try Sam's movement? Yeah, I'll try that too. That was kinda, but if you... Wait, can I only do it on elevations?
You can only do it one jump after the elevation, right, chat?
Insane before coming back to LA and boot camping here. And I think boot camps are a really important part of the
Where the fuck are you,
process,
coach?
I will say, since
I'm in Nate Shot's office, I broke in.
The main stage of challengers is over, scrims have been scarce.
Also, Shower Natty with the 500
Especially,
bits.
for my
Mod
team
fund,
as well.
mod
so
fund.
I totally understand their decision to go to Korea and scrim and get some good
yeah.
quality practice over there and not have to worry about facing teams that they might face in the plans.
Yeah.
So I think that they probably did some good team
Okay,
bonding.
chat.
They probably
I need to use the bathroom.
Some Korean barbecue.
Run some ads. And I will be right back.
It was really good for them.
Well, looking back on the roster, actually, since signing Kaplan, these guys have gone on a 15-game win streak, which I mentioned earlier. They won all the way throughout Stage 2 and Stage 3. And Kaplan, he has done a phenomenal job with this team, as well as with Caillou, as well as with SPZ and Nismo coming back to this roster. It's been an insane turnaround for this team, but do you really think a coach can have that big of an impact on it?
Absolutely. I think the results speak for themselves, but it's not the results that you're seeing against these challengers teams, but the way that they were playing. They were always so many steps ahead compared to what all the other teams were doing. And that is not to say that towards the beginning of the year, they were not looking as strong. I think Nismo did also a really good job when he was coaching for them, when he thought he was going to retire. He's not playing anymore. But I just think what Kaplan is bringing, and also bringing your old IGL with you, is just helping so much.
Yeah, I agree. I think they have a really good system. Like, you can tell that there's a really good connection between the IGL and the coach. Like, they're always on the same page. They can communicate their ideas and how they want to play really effectively to their players. You can tell that just their overall system between everybody is really fleshed out and really well done.
Well, you spoke about Nismo. Let's actually send it over to Golden Boy and hear from the man himself.
Well, this is a long time coming. My friend, it has been way too long. It's my cousin, by the way. It's Nismo. I don't know if you could tell, just a different cousin from another mother. But in any case, so my friend, pleasure to have you here. How does it feel knowing that you're coming into this event with a lot of hype, an incredible win streak as well? Is that pressure that you guys are feeling on yourselves, knowing that you're one of the teams to beat and you're not a tier 1 team?
Not really, because the last couple of years in Ascension, we've been the favorites, so we always come up with a lot of expectations, so we're pretty much used to it.
Yeah. How are the boys feeling? How are you getting the young squad kind of like, because, you know, you've been in the game for a long time, but this is also kind of new for you as well. So how do you guys keep yourself kind of focused in this moment?
I mean, we got a lot of experienced players like Kaplan, Caillou, and myself. Obviously, Alvin went to Ascension, so he got a bit of stage experience. But we keep everyone composed.
Zix's twin on screen?
Just another day
The
in the
fuck?
server. Yeah. And,
Two twins?
You know, just have fun out there. It's really important.
Well, I know I speak for a lot of folks when I say it's so great to see these colors and this logo here at VCT, my friend.
Bro, this is gonna be fucking sick. It's now hitting me again. Like, guys, we have M80
#1, all bald people are related,
in the studio,
are all cousins, and #2, Nismo. I mean, he's
against
had
tier
it a
1
long
teams.
time coming. It feels like he's gone through almost hell and back.
Is your whole wardrobe
here
the
to
same
be on
purple
this
VCT hoodie? No.
Stage for the first time ever.
It's incredible.
It's one of my
and it feels
favorite
like
hoodies,
he
though.
has just been always so consistent.
I do be wearing
I
that a
don't
bit.
think there was a time in his career where you said, yeah, maybe there's another player that they can pick up.
What if Matey
somebody
gets
else that can
26
do what
ode?
he has been doing, somebody that can play the
Nah.
KO the way that he plays it. I think he's just always been that guy.
No
just hasn't had
Xander,
the
Sag.
chances yet.
Yeah, you never really
no
see
Xander.
like IGLs that are also
Keep Stash going?
like the
Nah, I'm
main
gonna shave this shit
fragging
soon.
point of their team and playing so aggressive on such a supportive role.
Where's that hoodie
like
from?
KO. Yeah, I feel like he
it was
makes
from
the
Shanghai.
role his own and like really takes initiative. Initiator.
Master Shanghai.
Really takes initiative in these rounds to like get kills for his team and like open rounds, not just with his calling, but like with his own.
How many snacks have you gotten
Well,
from the snack bar
that's
today?
very
3.
good, but Envy is actually
Bro,
our
these things are actually
Ascension
fire, though.
squad. They're on the other side of the stage today. It's not even
It's
the
like fruit
same
bites
team
coated
that
in yogurt.
ascended originally. The
Bro, I'm gonna have a
roster
fucking
has
feast after
completely
stream.
changed, but they still have
I like
an
ate
insane
breakfast in the
amount
morning,
of talented players.
then
they
I'm
had
just
a
gonna
pretty
eat after
difficult
stream, I think.
stage though so far. It feels like we've seen them struggle to figure out the synergy and the comps that they're trying to run in the server. Their roles as well has been a little bit all over the place, but they have been slowly improving, Dan.
They have been. I feel like slowly they're finding what
Yogis.
is working for them. When
Oh,
comes
yeah,
down
it is
to
Yogis.
roles, especially in the way that they
Wait, how do
want
you know
to
that?
trap, even
The fuck?
want to play a little bit more with the operator compared to what
These
we
are
saw
actually hella
towards the
addicting.
beginning
I
of
would
the stage
actually get,
when he was
like-
playing that Killjoy, for example. And I think the roles now look
snacks
more
free in the
comfortable, but now
facility?
is the
Yeah.
time that they have in each one of these maps. I think Sunset, for example,
this shit
looks
is
really
way
good
too
for
good.
them because they have a good amount of set plays in the way that they
No,
want
this
to
shit
play
is actually
mid.
dangerous.
But other maps,
Wait,
I
80
feel like
calories
they're
only.
lacking. They're just kind of going with vibes, and
Boss.
sometimes you need just a little bit more than that.
I feel like I have a take on what
They got the
Envy
probiotics
should
too
do.
for your
Okay,
tummy?
let's hear it.
I feel
My
like
tummy.
they were really primed when they had a game abuser as Exter on the team. During a Euro meta,
No wonder
he was
your
game
background
abusing.
changes.
And then, you know, Euro gets nerfed, he goes out of
Who
meta.
was here for the green screen in the
team
morning?
Explodes a little bit.
Chat.
That's okay.
Just
But
a little bit.
I think they need
If you weren't here in the morning, I had a fake green screen. Or, well, not a fake green screen. It's a real green screen. But I had a fake background pretending that I was in my room. But then you could, because it's like chroma keyed, you could see the green here. The green here was just showing like the background image, you know? Like you could see the cat tree through my chair. It's actually kind of troll. It was actually pretty good. And then I was like, I'm back. And then, yeah, I ungreen
Enjoy
screened
here,
it.
they've been losing a lot. But for me, when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, well, they actually kind of started picking it up. I feel like after those first 2 games against EG,
what I wanted to do though, if I'm being completely
that's when
honest,
they're really struggling
I wanted to
see
take
what they were trying to do with their play style. They
okay, the green screen. I thought it was going to be easy for me to like just pull up at the top and then drop it. The green screen.
They win against
I think that would make it more
and now
cinematic,
they're
you know?
facing the
If I could
raid
just pick
boss
up and
of
drop like
M80.
the
So
green
I
screen.
think going into
but
today, it's going to be kind of exciting.
didn't really work
Give me
that
a
way.
short insight on this.
Forward,
What is
I
this?
think this is
Epic
all about the
clip.
confidence. This is
Right.
a team that you look at all these matches,
Y'all got
maybe except
2T
with
or
Lev
full
and
sense
energy
winning.
because they are insane.
Chat, should I stay up for that? I low-key got bad sleep. Should I watch this? Should I watch this? I think I would only watch the first game if I did. No? Damn, you guys are adamant about a no. That's got to be a bad
Got
sign.
Glyph here, and look, my friend, it has been a rough stage for sure.
You guys
but
just want me
one
to,
thing is
like,
for certain,
sleep,
The
huh?
talent is certainly on this team. So, what are going to be the keys to victory in order for Envy?
Bro,
to
when
get
I
back
heard that
into
Frost didn't
some
call a
winning
single
ways
timeout in their
and
last
put yourself
series,
on a
that
good
was kind of
path here
funny.
playing?
I think we just gotta trust ourselves. I mean, we've had a really good week of practice, 2 weeks of practice, and just week over week, I think we've improved and shown a lot of more competitiveness within our team. And so for us, I think it's just trusting each other,
Yeah.
believing in our game plans. And
Full
things
sense
like
for
this. I
Genji.
think we're very prepared. And
He didn't call a
confident in what we have
single
and our
timeout
talent, like you said. And
in
so
the
a lot of it's just
entire
putting it all
series.
together and being on the same page, and that's what we have to focus on.
You feel like this journey has brought you guys
When I heard that, I was like,
together
whoa.
and allowed
Then
you
I
guys
saw
to be
it.
able to have like a little bit more.
Flat Chat was like
camaraderie?
coping for him, and I was like,
mean, at
what the
start,
fuck?
you know,
Like,
we're very
in what world do
shy
you not
and
call
more
a
timid,
timeout?
Especially like just talking to each other individually.
Why
but
even
now
show up on
it's
the
grown
day?
So much, had a lot of tough conversations that we got a lot closer and trust each other a lot more. So I think we'll be a lot better team today.
Yeah, man, that's some growth out there. Love to see it. Appreciate
Because it was
your
a
time.
meaningless
Best of
game.
luck out there.
Trust is always the foundation for a team.
Is that
I love to hear
true?
that they're pushing through a lot of those mistakes, pushing through their identity issues. But one of the biggest things I've seen with both these teams is that their map pools are a little bit of a struggle. At least for M80, they perma.
You're telling me this is a meaningless
all
game?
the time. But you can see they don't play Summit. We haven't seen them play it. We haven't seen them play the Sunset either. And their best maps are amongst the Split, the Lotus. It's kind of interesting.
This is going to be cool to see because
This is a
M80,
meaningless
they keep
game.
winning. They have been able to get away with a lot of 2-0s as well. They have been able to kind of keep their secrets for just a little bit longer, and that is exactly what you want going into play-ins because you know everybody else is watching you, is trying to figure out how to shut you down. But when you have those maps that you haven't played just yet, oh, that you know you can change maybe in the way that we saw for Bestia, but maybe going in a win, it can be so much better for them.
I could be totally wrong, but to me it feels like
scenario doesn't
once the
matter. I
map
mean, do
pool
they lose the
changed,
head-to-head?
They wanted to hide these 2 maps. I 100% think they've been practicing them.
Now
without
if
a doubt. But
Global
I think they don't
Esports
wanna
gets
show them
third
just yet because
or
they
gets
wanna have
fourth,
that in the
and
back
then they get
pocket
third, aren't they
until
like
need to bring it
outscaled
up.
in points?
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. But when we're looking at the other side of the stage with Envy's map pool, which for me has been a little bit of a struggle because they play every
place
single
higher, they
map
still go.
other than that Lotus, and they haven't been able to win
Full Sense
majority
gets
of them.
third,
Only one
GE
win
gets
on
fourth.
Ascent and
They still go?
Sunset, and then on Summit they've been struggling.
I feel like if you don't have a map that's above a 50% win rate, you should have a perma ban.
Yeah.
You should have a perma ban, put your energy and effort
Yep.
into 1 or 2 maps, make those
Yeah.
your strong maps that people are scared to pick against you. I feel like that's a
Does
much
Full Sense have
easier
like the
way to
head-to-head? How does it work again? Is it based on
wins,
like
but trying to
placement?
like spread yourself so thin and play every single map to I don't know, it feels like hoping for a win, hoping to sneak something by on someone.
Nah, not
who
even
maybe
calling a
has weaker
timeout though
map.
is like
It
that's
feels-
still crazy. I still think that's crazy, even if it doesn't matter.
Weird is a very good way to say it. And I think the teams are starting to get ready
Placement
to
in
get
stage
on the
2.
stage. But real quick before we go, I want to know what you guys
So Global
said
wins out no
about
matter
this
what?
game and what you think the
I don't get it.
predictions are. We're not going to pull up the predictions because I want to know what
Wait,
you guys have to
isn't
say.
your point
Tell me
like
now.
wrong
Well, I
then?
love that we're not
Because
pulling
the extra
predictions
point would
because I don't know
tie
what's
Full
gonna
Sense to GE
happen.
Okay, new.
in
Everyone-
playoffs.
Everyone
If they
predicting
get a
M80
1
is
point
like-
advantage,
Just that whoever
then the
just
tie
that
doesn't
whoever wins
actually
will
matter. It would be broken.
Okay, well, I'm going to ignore that because our teams are ready. Personally, I picked M80. We're going to go down to the
No
stage
overall in
and
playoffs.
see
Secrets don't
how
matter,
this
I
game
see.
plays out.
That's confusing.
That's from when they first ascended, but now they're
Why are
up
you
against a
low-key aura
challenger's
farming with the
team.
cam
In
angle?
theory,
Am I?
they should be
I don't think
really
so.
confident going into this matchup, given they've had this entire year to get really comfortable on this stage.
We need a time
in this
since Zix's
environment,
last
in front
red
of
YouTube
fans,
chat
where
timer.
M80
Oh,
has not had that
my
same
fault.
opportunity.
My
Do
fault.
they have what it takes
Honestly,
to take down what everyone's kind of calling the VCL.
You know,
behemoth.
Aquis, I don't know when you
Yeah,
joined the
that's
members
true. I mean, they've been
thing on
looking so good.
YouTube,
They're
but
on
thank
this
you.
15-game win streak of M80.
Bro, I noticed I had
Envy,
like
they've been
a few new
struggling.
members
I
in
do
YouTube,
think
and I
that they
didn't even
had a
like
really
shout
big
them out because I didn't even
I
know.
really feel like it's gone from just
So,
5
yeah, that's
players
on
in the
me.
solo,
That is
taking
on me.
a lot of those hero
My
plays
fault.
into actually finding their identity and having a lot more synergy. And you can really tell in a lot of
My
those fights,
fault,
a lot of the
YouTube.
retakes
My
and
fault.
post
Maybe I
plants
should
that they're
actually
taking.
finally
And also
add
just
the
looking at
thing
the
that like
individuals,
combines
you
the
look at them
YouTube
one
and
by
Twitch
one,
chat.
and you know that this is a team that can win against everybody. But on the other side, for M80, 15-match win streak does not matter if you're not able to win the ones that matter the most, and that is right here, right now. This organization has been in a position like this one multiple times without being able to make it to that very top, and now with the format
money
changing a little
changed
bit,
him.
they have
Money
that
did not
third
change me.
chance,
Don't worry.
especially
Don't
looking
worry,
at a
chat.
player like Nismo, looking at the revenge as well, Kaplan and Caillou going back to his team, working together and getting those wins, and even Bonnie. That if you guys don't know Bonnie, I think you're going to
Get
love
excited,
him.
man.
He is incredible. He's really humble, really sweet, and just a guy that
M80
can
on stage. That's
completely
crazy.
turn around.
Can we just take a second to appreciate this music?
That is
This is
thank you, M80.
We love this. I think
Bro,
when you're looking
people
at this
really like.
roster, I
Bro,
love
imagine
to
that M80
hear
just instantly
somewhat of an
loses.
underdog
You know how
story, but it's
stun-locked
kind of
the
ironic that
entire
right now
world
they're
will be?
actually the favorites to win this matchup. I feel like in this VCL kind of matchup,
Peace out,
they've
Slaughter.
been so good. They've been so strong with
Ascent,
their identity.
Split,
and we're actually going
Summit.
to look at
Ascent,
the maps
Split,
here.
Summit.
Ascent first, picked by
Ascent,
Envy,
Split,
going
Summit.
into the split and the Summit.
That would be the
Alexis,
biggest
what's your
letdown.
take
I
on
know.
this?
I
I
know.
feel like CS players, listen up. I feel like Ascent is kind of the mirage of Valorant.
Yep.
Right
And
here,
It feels like all of the
first
plug teams
game
and
on
teams
stage,
that love
the
that
first thing
aggressive
I'm
playstyle
saying,
wanna
one,
play Ascent. It feels like
don't hesitate. Two,
the Envy map.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense that they picked
have
it. I'm also,
your
like
communication
we were
be a
talking about earlier,
conversation
obviously
between people.
M80 was practicing
Those are the
Summit.
two things
They
I
pulled it out
always
against
say
Envy.
every
I
single
think
first stage
probably
game.
Part of that is
If you think a play is good, just go for it.
Spread themselves so thin they haven't
No
had
judgment.
time to really put a ton of effort into practicing.
Play full
Summit.
instinct.
They know it's a weaker map for
And
them,
then talk
so
to
I
each
really
other.
like that pick from M80.
Say people's names. Have it be a conversation. Yo, you want to double swing this? Yes.
Because M80 starting on that defensive side.
That kind of stuff.
They've been really good with
You
their
always do
aggression
that
as
for the
well
first
as
match
their
because it's
early
so
round
easy to
gameplay.
tunnel vision,
think
chat.
this map
It's
makes a
so
lot
easy
of
to tunnel
sense,
vision
but
when
I'm
it's your
curious
first
what
time
you
on
think,
stage
Dad.
after a while.
I think this is interesting for Envy because we saw them play before.
You kinda have to set it as a goal,
where also they're
or else you'll
having,
kinda
Demon
come
One
out the
on that
gate a
chamber
little
where he can
bit-
play with the operator and be a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, tunneled,
But for
just
M80,
super,
they have been
super
playing
locked
with this
into what you're
double
doing.
Sentinel and that deadlock, and that is not something that is easy to deal with. Though we do get the chance to see the comms for Envy, and they do look exactly the same. I love Knights on the Phoenix, but again, I'm a little worried about what the other side is going to be playing.
Okay, the last time they played Ascent,
Why is he
Demon
just
One was
standing
on
there?
KJ, and I was like, what are we actually doing right now? Finally, they put him on the chamber. That is where he belongs. Okay, this is the perfect comp for their playstyle.
True, and I
Okay.
think it is the perfect
Double
counter to
Senti,
just
that's gonna
playing
be pretty
aggressive.
annoying because
What
we've
am I
picked
looking
attack.
at
Yeah,
here?
this is what they
We
were playing
being
before. This
Envy.
is what they played against Nightblood, and
I don't know why I
they
decided
are
that Envy's the
pretty
we.
scary. This is a composition. I think Alexis, weren't you playing?
Yeah.
Like, we picked the map, so
Okay.
we're starting
Wasn't there a
attack. You know what I
deadlock in
mean?
your history?
Yes.
Run ads
and
before
if you know
match?
whose
I think I already
VODs I was
did.
watching,
Oh.
Mr. Nismo.
I think I already did. We should be
love
fine.
His deadlock.
Should
His
be fine.
gameplay is so fun.
Good reminder, though.
He's just insane at the agent.
Yeah,
It
that
says, like,
is
50 minutes,
so
but
true, and I think you were
it's
really
fine.
good too when you were playing.
'Cause
it, so
we'll
don't worry.
run
Our
ads at
teams are
halftime.
actually locked in. So let's send it over to Bren
Gift 20
and
subs before
Emily
match.
for the call.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Where's my bold co-caster? I finally got rid of him. Hallelujah. Wait.
Hello.
This is crazy. M80 versus Envy though. This is bound to
W
be an
tier
absolute
2
banger match
talent.
we've got on display. M80
Tier 2
as well.
talent
Everybody's
in the
kinda
casting
talking about
booth
this
as
M80
well.
squad. They are really
Goated.
the best
I
of
mean, I
tier
guess she's
2
been
going
doing
up
analyst
against
desk,
this Envy
but
squad that is
wait, is
essentially
she
leadership
casting
with DCS.
usually
It's
for
not
tier
the same
2?
roster that
Or is
won
she
Ascension,
usually like
despite there being
analyst?
so much significant history
I feel like she's
between these two
usually
organizations, between these two teams, and we start
analyst
on Ascent as our opening
tier
map
2.
between these two squads.
Yeah, M80, they're going to be looking to try and start off hot.
I mean, it's cool
here.
regardless.
They don't want their win streak that the desk was
Pretty
highlighting
cool regardless.
so much to come to an end. They want want to do whatever they can to ensure that
Graphics
it's
said
not
Envy
just
picked
stuck in
Ascent.
tier 2. They
Yeah,
can't only
Envy
find
picked
success there,
Ascent.
but can bring it into the tier
Demon
1
1 on Chamber. Sheesh.
Definitely agree as we get into
Guys.
it. Opening pistol round.
So it's Envy on attack Ascent.
Envy, I think, trying to get through the double center util.
First timing walk,
Cypher and
no
Deadlock on
smoke.
the
They
defense.
use the drone to actually
Good
get
map
through
for
mid.
M80. They have a lot of ideas.
Sometimes actually the
Gearing up for
drone
things here.
is
Looks like a bit of
going to
a
be
faster
just straight
play,
up a
but
B
grab
pop,
will be
like a
slowing
mid
down
drone.
regardless.
So I actually don't mind that they
Molly
pivoted into
defeated
this A
Ismo.
split.
Whoa,
Almost dead for free.
That's not ideal.
Oh me, oh my.
That ledge. Getting stuck on that.
That's okay. That's okay. That's a little. Yeah, I mean that's not the best way to start.
Paranoia might
but
slow
that's
them
okay.
down by a smidge, potentially buying time for the rest of M80 to get in. But
that's just hard.
What?
How has he gotten one?
Eventually getting cleaned up. It has more time for the rest of M80 to start flooding in up through and around towards heaven. Good kills on either side. 3v3. Holding the ground though.
Bro, Alvin. He's so good, bro.
Dismisses them almost
Bro, Alvin is so good.
It really felt like Envy had the right idea going up against this comp that M80 had been running throughout their entire
How did they
run
win?
in
Honestly, like, it's well played by Envy.
But unfortunately, speeding up at the wrong time,
Alvin just
getting
instant
hit
it,
by a lot
man.
of that utility.
Oh, he's jumped into the wall on
It looked like
accident.
he was recoverable, but M80.
Bro, how does Spaz get that kill? Bro, these guys must be like
demolish them in
some
team
insane
fight.
form. Look at Alvin's movement, by the way.
That's what M80 needed.
Also, I've never seen this Alvin kid with without a smile on his face.
The time of pause. Don't like that.
This kid's a little too happy.
That's not going to be a
Tech
tech
pause.
pause.
I told
early,
you, bro.
let me tell
I
you.
told you. In the next series,
We'll see,
round
they'll get it
2, you're
sorted
going to see a tech pause.
momentarily. We can talk a lot about these teams, I
I
think,
knew
as
it.
well, because this is an opening match. Everybody was.
Any
I think
reason
with
why the stream
draw
is
as
30
well
FPS?
Of these
Wait, what?
teams,
Actually?
seeing it. Wow, hold on. M80, they just need one win to go up against Sentinels, the
Hold on.
storylines, the narratives.
Let me make sure there's nothing
Caillou
funny going
and
on here.
Kaplan versus the former team of Sentinels. But a lot of people have been getting ahead of ourselves. I
Whoa.
think, as well. A lot of people are
Whoa. Whoa. That's
clear
bad.
favorites, and they might be right in that regard.
Am
but
I
still,
Unk? Wait, how did I not notice that it's on 60 hertz? No. No. I've never done that before in my whole life. I always, like, my eyes hurt if it's on
I think M80 are coming into this realizing
or anything other than
trying to take
240.
it match by match.
Wait, no, I'm
focus
actually
as much
Unk.
on what will come next.
No.
Some sort of
How did I
success
not
here
know?
against M80.
No,
they
that's
looked pretty
bad.
good
That's actually
in
bad.
those last few matches, starting to kind of find that team chemistry that they were lacking.
Yikes.
Started winning out a lot of these brawls, but we'll see if they'll be able to convert it here against M80 now, a team that looks like a unit.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they're getting shoved into the blender here. Classic game can't get reset.
My streamer realized he's
that
Unk.
one out here. It's a nice, quick.
Don't say that, please.
2 easy rounds
I
here for
beg.
M80, but we were, I think.
Stream is 30 as
assuming that
well.
would be the case
Won't
with the composition
change
they
unless
play.
you
Ascent is
restart it
definitely one
though,
of the
so
better
don't
maps
worry
that
about
they've
it.
got in their pool.
Oh, I mean,
The
shit,
composition
don't mind
they
if I
play,
do.
Ascent is definitely one of the better maps that they've got in their pool. A lot of time to hold as well. Ascent with a level of trap plays and whatnot.
Hey, Rusty, we're not aiming or what?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh, we're not aiming or what?
Let me tell you.
Hey, you've been waiting for this moment. We can start
That'd
shouting
be
on
trash
stage,
talk.
getting that energy going, getting those
Like
egos
Alvin
up.
and the Chipmunks.
It's a name that you're going to be very familiar with.
No, your stream is 30 FPS. Oh my.
Here we go.
God,
Quick little
man.
mid-take from MV. Even a runnerback's going to
Okay.
be committed. Knights.
Your stream is 30
Send this
FPS.
one
Yeah, I'm not
flying
gonna.
forwards
I'm not
here.
gonna restart my
Flip a
stream.
squeeze and
It's
apply
fine. It'll
pressure
only
to
be a
the
problem for
M80 players
today.
trying to anchor.
It is what
Backs
it
to the
is.
wall.
You guys hate
Running
me?
all the way
I'm
forwards.
sorry.
Kizendel falls into spawn. Deep TP, but it is at least going to be converted and a trade out.
Okay.
And slowing it down now.
I love this. Bro, when Envy was winning chat,
Here from
this is
Envy.
what they did. Walk out,
As they work towards mid
slow,
once more.
micro,
Cashies
contact
rotates.
around.
Hold on, Nice has
They
got
never let
one.
go of the shift key.
And flipped it away from
It looks like they're
M80.
playing with
They're the
toggle
ones that are
walk
currently
on.
in a pinch completely.
That's how they
Bonnie
dismantled
taken out. Now
MIBR.
just left to the Angren players, but guess
No, a
what?
lot of people associate
Paved the
Envy
way
with
to
being
an
like
open
the
A side, you might not even need
primo
it.
run it down kind of
It
team,
really
but
looked like Envy had done their
just not the
homework,
same team.
abusing
They're
mid
just
that
not the same
early,
team.
getting that space and just going for a fast split.
Jacob said
Knowing
restart
that
stream
M80
or
tends
minus
to like to
6
bunker
again.
into sites and try and anchor, and mid is going to be a weak
The
spot
fuck?
until they get an op on Bonnie's hands.
Jacob,
where they
no.
can start putting a little bit more pressure there with this comp.
One enemy remaining.
Insane shots.
Minus 6 again?
There, boys. Let's go.
That's team of one. He was talking about that.
Literally not
And
the
in
same team.
interview,
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean
tell from their
literally.
listenings and the
It's
comms
not.
were-
They're not named
they were a mess,
rankers.
let's be honest.
They
early
have
on in
5
their
different players.
stage for Envy.
Well, Knights
All over the
was like
place.
kind of there.
But they have been working hard to clean it up.
Anyways,
Looking to make sure that the results showcase now. And again, same idea from Envy.
whoa! I think he just broke the trip with the
Time
wall.
on
He
this
did.
on Bonnie to see if he can put a stop
Oh,
to
he's
it.
got
This
a
time much
nice
more
little path
aggressive, so
here.
that
Don't
refractor's
mind if
gonna
I
be
do.
fading away already. Kyrie's
Freebies.
going to be falling up
Oh, he
onto the
shot
side. Bonnie,
early.
You might have just missed your
Yo,
chance.
Rossi
No
behind
kills
you.
flooding in. Kezen is just tearing your team asunder. Too
What's
late to the
happened on
party.
site? All we did was
And now
miss.
M80 in a 3v5.
We missed all of the timings possible, and Envy
Talking
just
about it, Emily,
steamrolled the B site.
Envy have definitely done their homework. They know a trick or two about how to beat this comp.
Alrighty.
Yeah, M80 are going to have to start kind of
Alrighty.
changing up how they want to go about holding that site early on, bunkering into sites, going up against against a mid
That's
split,
okay.
getting attacked from 2 of those choke points, it's going to be killer and absolutely like dismantling the original setup they had, the crossfires that they want to go into. we might have to see M80 start getting a little bit more aggressive, willing to battle out that mid a bit more, and not just give it.
Is the deadlock on Ascent goated? Yeah, it's
space
pretty
for
good.
Envy for
Yeah,
free.
pretty damn good. Post plants on attack, pretty insane. On defense, there's a lot of like zones that you typically like kind of need to run through. So as long as your deadlock is putting sensors like in those spots, pretty high value.
It's critical scouting when he's just looking.
I think the most underrated part of deadlock is the fact that you can throw a trip somewhere, and then you can play to hold it.
Their original utility going into that
never
mid
see
with the
it,
neon
to be
wall,
honest.
with the Omen smokes
If you
coming
hold
in.
on top of
I
a
love how
deadlock
willing they
sensor,
are to kind of
you know,
mid-round, see if M80
you know, like
are going
let's
to
say
aggressive
the
them,
feeling
try
that you
and
get
fight
when
for
you're
that
holding
space back
for a player
before
that's swinging.
deciding on
Okay.
where to end.
You don't know
So
necessarily
good.
where to
This
put
is
your
the side of Envy that
crosshair.
we've been
Am I
wanting to see,
predicting
the
a wide swing?
coordination
Do I
that they've been
like
lacking
hold the crosshair
all of
wide?
stage 2 up
Am
until
I
this
predicting
point.
like kind of like short peak? I'm gonna hold it close.
Envy putting on a show.
With deadlock
Can imagine
sensor,
everything
if you have a deadlock
skewing,
sensor on
looking
the
at online
like spot to
discourse around
peak,
this
you
game.
can literally
People
hold
already
your
talking like
crosshair like
M80
close
won
to the
it.
wall and just
Here we go,
collect your
another mid
freebie.
split. This is M80 on a
Because
bit
people
of a
will think they're
weaker
slick
bind.
trying to
This
walk
time
through
they are
that.
fighting much more aggressively,
What a
but
sick
Rossi,
shot, what?
What is this?
Bro, he's CB top
DTP,
fridge.
High ground of the perch. Caillou would have to be some cracking shots.
Yeah, maybe
as
they are
Kessel's
the running down
dishing
team.
it out.
The fuck? W artistry,
Decent
thank you.
adjustment here, but Kessel's got his eye on the prize, hasn't he? And that's a round lead now, taking the lead in the map here.
Yeah,
for
because if
Envy.
they shoot when they peek, they get stunned. Yeah, that's like the
That
next
triangle
layer.
setup
If you ever
there, mid
whiff the
having
first
two
shot,
towards
they
that
shoot,
bottom arch
they get
and
stunned.
two
GG.
sitting towards that market. Looked like it would be a great setup for them to have. Unfortunately,
Fridge,
they
yeah,
were on
people-
that weaker
people
buy.
call that
It's
fridge.
tough to get things going. They
They
did
tried
get
to
a
use
few
the
of those
neon wall
picks
to
there.
do that, but
Just
neon
wasn't
wall
enough.
kind of
This is something
bugged
I'd
a little
like to
bit.
see them try and execute on their gun rounds, though, especially once they get an op going to just
Look at that.
put pressure, not allow
Pretty
Envy
sick.
to continue abusing mid like they have been.
Yeah, running a mockery over it right now. Finally got enough money in the bank to get Bonnie this up. It's a key detail. Part of their defaults. This time, no Envy
Is this a
not
good
so willing to
starting
rush
spot for your
into things.
operator?
Dada to get that reveal.
Not a big fan, chat.
Two trips Alvin holding close towards the market.
Like, who's he gonna kill
Envy though,
if he starts to market?
different idea.
There's not really gonna be a util gap, you know?
Just approaching onto the lines with that operator too.
Funny enough,
Hoping
Demon
for
1
the
ended up contacting market late after the Phoenix
pressure
wall.
starts to mount over towards B main.
They inserted him in mid, and then they're going to do a B hit.
Take a look at the site anchors, though. They're still split.
Yeah, they are split up now, especially
That's
around
not
Wedge.
good.
Going to be driven into mid with Demon 1 finding that pick. Hard pressed.
Well,
Just
not
under
good
a
if you
minute
want
now.
M80 to win.
You're gearing up. Once more for the pop.
My goat, Demon and Glazer
Oh,
happy
there's a lot
as
on his
fuck.
plate.
It makes sense.
And already the cut of noise. It's M80 left guessing as to where these players could be, but no longer now with that util flooding forwards. Paranoia is excellent. Caillou is finished. The overdrive popped off. These anchor players getting decimated. We're
Kaplan.
witnessing, dare I say, a
Kaplan.
bit of a masterclass in
Help.
motion from Envy.
I mean, they truly just feel like they're one step
I mean,
ahead
chat,
of
they
the
need to play
game this
backside.
time
Simple
around,
as.
Ren. It feels like M80, they had the right adaptation, but Envy instead go for a straight-up sight hit, which is what
Yeah,
M80 wanted them
they
to
gotta
do
play
from
like
the
backside.
start.
They've got to play
One
timing
of their
peaks and
players,
shit.
Alvin Boy, he is such a good anchor if he's given the opportunity to, but there he was
You're
late
playing
to the
against
setup
neon
because he was
ults
trying to kind of partner
in
up
the
with Bonnie
open
there towards that mid space
on a
and
strafe
try and
lane.
help him brawl out
This
there.
is worst case scenario.
Guns.
Absolute worst case snenario. Neon loves
Hold
these
on
like
to one of them,
long
you're
strafing
exactly right
lanes
about that.
where like
Envy are just
you
one
won't
step
have to
ahead
change
of all of
direction.
this.
The number one
The
advantage
adjustment
you
of
have with
understanding when
Neon
M80 get the money to get it
ults is
operated
that
online.
if you can tape down like one of your strafe keys, A or
We are
D,
getting to that
then
point,
you
though,
force
where
the enemy
M80
to
are
track
starting to build up a lot
in
of these
Valorant.
very important
And Valorant
ults.
isn't really a tracking
We have the
game.
Waylay ult, the Deadlock ult. Hopefully they can try and come up with a plan to maybe
Character
utilize
moves
those to
way
kind
too
of put
fast.
a stop in Envy's momentum here.
And the biggest downside
Just
is
trying
when
to
you
find
actually like
something to just throw them
if you
off,
try to like
not
go
let
in
them
one
feel like
direction
they're
and
in
then you change
control.
direction,
hard
here
agree with
your
that
character will sit here for a second as you
Almost take it.
decelerate into
Has to be that
accelerate.
time out, I believe.
You know, kind of easy
I
to
love
hit
the
that
ideas
shot.
from Envy. I love that they know the game plan.
Bro, I think
Really
M80 are
from
overrated.
There's a lot of reps that
I was kind of saying low key. I think that like people are putting M80 on a pedestal,
quite intelligent
crazy pedestal, and I think they can be good enough to get like top
Just
6.
guessed it.
But we'll kind of
Just
see
did it
from
out
there.
himself.
To be fair, America's at the
Tapping to
top
see
end
once
is kind of
more.
like sus right now. Anyway,
Hit. So, got to see the
people are thinking that
adjustments,
M80's going to champs like
Envy
for
have got a
sure, and I'm like,
fantastic
whoa,
read
whoa,
at the
whoa,
state
whoa,
of the
whoa.
game. They understand exactly what they want to do with the M80 defensive setups. They know
Player to
the body must
player
be posted
NV
mid-lane
clear.
operator.
Okay,
That's why
well,
they had
we can't
D1
use that
there
argument.
waiting.
I think that the
And I think
Envy
Roof is
like
just
player
doing
to
a
player
great job
clear
at
is like
using possibly
that's
the
been
ante
like
that they brought into this
not
and
really coming
kind
to
of having
fruition
that great read from
pretty
the start,
often.
from the get-go. Whereas M80, Caillou, he's normally the
Wouldn't
guy
Teo
who's
be
so
discussing
good at
nice
having
and
these
M80's
reads
combo
going
versus
into
Sola?
the early rounds,
Bro,
trying to find a
we
way
actually
to set
tried
up Bonnie to
Deadlock
get those
Teo.
first
That
picks,
combo is pretty
utilizing that
fucking
operator
nuts,
and
but
trying to stay ahead of the game and
are
kind of
you really
dismantle
like gonna have a
whatever
good time
any
playing
team throws
attack
at them. That's
Teo
where they
solo
thrived in Tier 2,
as your
is
niche?
always feeling like they're one step ahead. He was by far
feels kinda
the
ass.
strongest Tier 2 IGL we've seen in America so far this year.
It's my personal opinion though.
Struggling a bit more now. Hopefully
Attack.
that timeout coming in from Kaplan.
Solo Anish
See a new
Tejo.
look out of M80 this time.
Thatch.
We might just be getting that ult play we were hoping for, but Envy are completely avoiding it.
Yeah, they are. They're miles away here. We're seeing a conversion path offload. I mean, this is miles away. Deep down is going to be overlaid
Actually like
on
this
top.
play. Wacky play.
The idea was that young Adam just
The
in a one-way
wacky
TP would hopefully be able to spam
dart
the but Envy just,
smoke
they just
TP
diffused
play.
the pressure.
You know what
They
counters
sit
this,
back,
chat?
they absorb it all.
When I watched
There
Loud
wasn't
back in the
much
day
buy
when they were
behind
so
that.
dominant on Ascent, Ospas would
odds
always
committed.
bunny hop onto the bike,
head
bunny hop
scratcher.
on top of this every single round,
I mean, that was just a gamble.
and he would have a shorty out
He's
every
trying
time he
to
jumps on top.
find a way to break
And I was wondering, I was
momentum
like,
and
why
just
does he
made the
keep
wrong
jumping
call
here
there.
with a shorty out every single time? And then I realized it's literally to punish
they
this
are
play.
one orb off of that Phoenix.
But I don't think
ult,
anybody
which
really
is
does that these days.
brutal in exec when M80 are
They
already
don't jump on the
struggling to kind
bike,
of have
instantly
these
jump here,
anchors
and then just have shorty
in
out
the
ready to
spots where
punish
they,
this
like,
exact
thrive.
idea.
They look like they're in the right.
But he would have been a
prime
freebie
position,
if
really,
they
for
did.
the A split. Team 1 already posted up towards Cat. We're waiting for the pressure from the rest of his team. Drone will lead the charge forwards.
They got to fix Nismo's
Going
name.
through into wine, looking for the tag.
Oh my
potentially
god,
to
you're
layer
right.
things
It's
up
all
with the wall
lowercase. That's
now.
actually
Fast
aura
line forwards.
loss.
Flasher onto the one side of things. Util will be expended, but Nice is just
For
leading
some players,
this
it's actually
one
aura buff,
and
but
taking over, rattling away the bullets eventually there. But it's Caillou from a high onto the ground. He's really seen can rattle away
I
with a
mean,
bulldog in his hand.
3v3 against
Still.
double senti, they'll take those.
Stalemate called for 3v3. M80
Envy
though
will
getting
definitely
into
take those.
position to potentially take this one fast. Annihilation yet.
Dodge.
Trying to wrap that. Actually, it's going to be a hard miss. And Demon 1 still posted, but he's playing.
1v1. Alvin though.
Up
It's
now.
actually
Alvin.
Alvin.
Is that 1v1
Oh my god,
versus
chat.
Reposition. The Neuro Theft going to be clearing
Silent
up
jump,
the
top gen.
unknowns now. Highlights spotted out.
Do it.
Alvin knows the position. He's
No,
usually
he
good
did
for it
the
in the
thing.
clutch. Trying to round out and trying to find the ISO fight. Around the corner.
Oh my god, stand on the ledge.
Only so
Stand
many
on the
times
ledge.
the glyph can be.
No, stand on the ledge. You can see over. See?
Played by Alvin. Dink through the box. The damage done. Tricky business. And Glyph
Alvin's clean.
is no
Alvin's actually
more.
clean.
Alvin consistent
Bro,
in
Alvin's
the
actually
clutch.
probably the player to watch here.
I mean,
Won't
what
lie.
an
Eskiwi
insane peak
with the 2
going
months.
on
Thank you,
that
bro.
little ledge to just find
That's a
the
W
little
tip.
bit of hair coming out from that.
That
solo,
ledge
but I
is
mean,
pretty
M80,
fucking
after
disgusting.
Kind of choking a little bit on that read.
By the way,
not
Chad,
having
I
the
gotta
right
add.
initial
I gotta add.
aggression coming
If
in
he
there with
jumped
the
top
waylay
gen, do you
ult.
see where he
Instead,
ended up
staying
playing?
disciplined
He ended up
and
playing
staying
in
focused
the,
because Envy
like
thought,
one
hey,
way,
they saw
like
nothing.
the
We're
area of
gonna
hell
assume
where it
that
gets
they
one wayed
rotated
by
over
top gen.
towards that B side.
Top
But
gen
they
would
were
have been
set
good.
up
Honestly,
for
I'm glad
that,
he used
and
the
Bonnie
ledge.
getting those first 2 picks.
Yes, bro, easy. Come on.
Yes, bro, easy. I mean, it didn't feel that easy, but
That's what we want to see out of
Yeah.
them, 80. We want to see them having the reads, staying
Didn't really
disciplined,
feel
not
that
letting
easy.
Envy
It's
kind of
kinda close.
mind game them into controlling their entire
all right,
defensive
Boney
setup.
with the
Very ready to play.
hero
retake.
operator.
As you said, despite how poorly the beginning of the round went, but despite M80 winning, the
Oh,
money
first action in the op re-op. Scary.
deal still. What a start!
That's their one
Chad,
weapon
that's
gone.
high
Yep.
key.
Through the dome.
That's actually high key.
Demon 1 just happy to
The
just
left
square
side
up
peak
here.
advantage with
Net
operator.
connected.
Not
He's
even
gotta be
kidding.
careful about this one though. Headhunter.
Not even kidding.
Shot's
The
just not
left
quite
side
finding
peak
the
advantage
mark.
with operator.
Nismo eventually returning
Because you
with
see that
fire.
elbow
Now we see it
so
again,
early,
these
bro. It's
same
actually like
positions.
pixels worth of difference.
We'll see what SPZ can do. What a count in 4, swinging through. Alvin trying to play off that pressure once more.
too.
To 2v2. The blink of an eye. Door needs to be closed.
I mean,
Shut.
this is feeling pretty doable.
Spike retrieved.
Low-key flash for fun there.
Find themselves.
A little bit of a zoning
Short
flash.
post plan, but they're just looking for a safe place to
Also angle advantage.
settle it down.
Yeah, I guess so.
So
A
they're getting
bit.
into
Not
it now.
much though. To be honest, I
So
think that wouldn't
forwards and
really
a
be
flash
that
and a peek.
noticeable.
That is nice
Angle
by
advantage.
Envy. Called in a moment. Not finding it. Double face.
But every
and a call
small
for
amount
once
does
more to
count.
Fight.
I think unironically, the fact that it's an elbow peak is probably the
dart across to it, but
bigger deal there.
on fire right now. He's got a hot hand.
They saved after a round win.
Wow,
Yeah, they were like
that's
fucking
what we've
broke,
been
no
wanting
loss
to
bonus.
see out of Envy, especially
Or,
when it comes to those
they
close
barely
fights.
like
That's something that
they had like
struggled with in the
$0, you know,
past,
so they
is
get
not
3,000
having the same
creds.
ideas and
They barely had
being
any
in
money.
very uncomfortable situations, but
That was
here
a
we
nice
saw
flash
them
play.
take action.
Really nice.
Even knowing that they have an operator in hand that can
Hasn't
kind
Knights
of
were
get
not
M80
lined
back
up for that
into the
fight at
round.
all.
Phenomenal play coming in from Kesnet.
Bro, guys are killing me in the stupidest ways. He's playing Jen by himself every round.
Hey, I feel you there, Rossi. I feel you there.
It's lovely to see Envy, though. As you said, I mean, they are clearly making big improvements.
What if Ascent is just
Old Envy from a couple of
M80's
weeks ago
weakest
would not
map?
be
I don't
calling
actually
the
have any
microplays like that in
recall
the
at all
post-match.
about M80's Ascent.
Now, again,
I do remember this comp,
game plan
but I
was
don't
really laid
remember
down
how
a
they
couple of
play
these
it,
early rounds for Envy.
and if they were good
Pressure
at it
over
at
towards
all.
mid. Causing a bit of uncertainty, but the cam is not broken, and there's that operator finding value. Kesnet's going to be falling.
Already?
Camera taken out.
Guess Kesnet just contacted into an op.
Working their way through into market, trying to apply the pressure this time over towards these anchor players once more. Heavy setup, lay it down, grabbing it nice
Double
and early.
Senti here.
There's still plenty of time on the clock, and Envy perfectly
Look at this
happy to
frontside
cut
freeze.
noise. See what else they
So
can
these
get.
peeks into spawn are fucking terrifying because they don't, like, they know the opera was toward cap, by the way. I think the most normal
bunker
reaction
down
for
in their
operas
setups.
once they're spotted is to, like,
Now
come top
the
mid.
call is made. They're gonna send
So
that
Knights
one,
could have
and
died
Hunter's
for free
Fury
there.
Try and follow through.
Over peeking
This
into
is gonna be
spawn.
going down and just trying to help out Alvin. Any bit of util will help. Let me see now. SPZ
Spaz has
back to the
tall
wall.
task
back
here. He
towards the
saw
side,
his
still a lot
blind
to do
on
from a spot
Belt,
like
bro.
this.
He
He's
never
worried
got to
about
blind.
a wider swing and
Whoa!
big reveal. He's locked.
What? What the fuck?
Light him up now and buying time for the rest of the squad to get involved.
Falling smoke?
M80 immediately on the scene, on the site.
Bet.
Back online now. Trailing
Damn,
just by the
Spaz. Okay.
That Omenal
We're looking
out of
fast.
SPC was huge, adding that little bit of extra pressure for Envy to have to deal with, not allowing them to just go and flood towards that
Kesnet
back
just
site
wide
and
swings
take
cat.
over
That's
both
cool.
completely. And these shots were just phenomenal. Envy, they're doing a great job at kind of figuring out where they can take space, being able to pause mid-round to, you know, take a look at the other options that might come their way.
Okay,
And
Spaz.
that is what Emmy has been wanting for them, or wanting them to
And
do,
look at
especially
this-
being
look at
able
the
to
scoreboard, though.
be able to bunker inside
Like,
and have
Envy
them
is
flood into us.
absolutely dominant on this
Or
attack.
flood into them.
Yeah.
Remember, this is like an attack where they can't even default to B space properly, like
Slowly
the
dragging
way that a
this one back.
Cypher would solo.
Shift.
They have
in the setup
Chamber.
once more.
Chamber's gonna have to do a bit of contacting,
Got
and
an
he
operator
knows the other
looking
team has an
over
op.
towards
You
B.
know how hard that is to do?
Just
T-side
not
opping when
gonna
you
be
know
willing
you're
to
against an
rush into
operator.
anything, not against
Like,
a
your
double
team
sense
has to
either.
find the opper.
Slowly press the map.
Probably why you're seeing like a slow passive op
Pick some of this
situation here.
util out. A drone forwards, but
That deep drone is a
got a
little
lot of
suspicious.
info.
They're probably gonna think that he's either on the beeline here, or
I love how
you know,
M80
like,
are
because why
antsy
is the
for
Sova feeling
information.
so
They're
confident to
willing
drone
to
from here?
not
this early?
overpush or overextend off of the
You
uncomfortableness.
can't get this deep
that comes
drone
with silence
unless you
and
do it from super
unawareness of
close.
what's
There's got to be
going
a
on around
reason
the map.
why
crazy
he's able to do that
position. Two
deeper
players in
drone.
logs. Don't see that often.
No, that's a great bait setup though. Bonnie
A
gets
log
one.
bait setup.
dashes out
Blind
of there.
and stun, bro. They're perfect.
Oh my
It's a
goodness, it's all gone a
beautiful,
little bit too
beautiful
wrong.
read by Envy, bro.
And the time is through the wall, my God.
That's
what is that, Nismo?
disgusting, man.
It's being chipped away here.
That is
Envy just
disgusting.
explodes. Out onto the site.
Wait,
M80
when did
not
Envy
ready
get?
for it.
Wait, what?
What was that?
Wait, what?
You saw the vision M80 was trying
That's
to
insane.
have
Is that an
there.
anti? No, I think it's just a good read.
Ideas were
It's a good read of the
flowing,
round.
but
Should have been
Envy,
nice.
the util follow-up on that, willing to bank a lot
You
of
can't
util
really.
to just
Well, I
push
mean, you
that
guess
out and
you
not allow
can
an
anti,
optil to
but
happen
like
in that
M80, the
first
last time they
place.
saw them play chat, it was
Phenomenal.
more than a month ago. M80 has not played an
Sides will
official
lead
in
that they're building
ages.
themselves
Look
up
at
to. This is
Alvin.
on a map that
Look at him.
M80
He's
are
always
proficient at.
smiling.
Not only that, but this is a map
He's
where
always
M80
got some sort of,
thrive
like, smile
on that
on.
defensive side, right? On attack, that's where it gets a little bit scary because they are forced to play a little bit slower, especially
Happy to
going
be
up
here?
against an
Yeah,
op.
I
Like,
guess
many
so.
times they have. That's
Like,
where
respect.
they struggled. And
I think
I'm
this
sure
is the
Demon
most
will
like
be pulling out that
non-smiley
overall
that I've
defense
seen
just
Alvin.
as he is on
This
attack
guy is
right
always
now.
smiling.
You can imagine. You can bet on it.
I mean, Kaplan did say that this team is super
No
wholesome.
slouches right now. Put money
I'll tell
on
you
the
what's
fact
not
that they were probably
wholesome.
Looking at the discourse online.
Being
and
down
really talking
6-4.
about this game.
On a cent
Struck a nerve with
defense.
them.
Yikes.
Talking like, well, M80 versus Sen. We're just waiting for it to happen.
What a call, bro. Nice call there, bro. Nice paranoia, nice proactivity, Rossi.
Come on, bro.
Bro, I fuck with Kesnet, bro. I love whenever I hear Kesnet like glazing people. I'm so happy to do Kesnet do. Or I'm so happy to see Kesnet do well.
Let's see.
Look at him just complimenting all his boys.
Still gonna be slow
W.
going.
Massive W.
M80 gearing up.
I know he's been having kind of like a
aggressive
hard
towards
stage,
the
but
A.
He's been having a pretty good recovery recently.
This, though, round after round.
Flash other
Nice
hand
watch.
here. It's dodged though by Bonnie. Just trying to
there's some
square
good
up and
depth
stand
to
his
this
ground,
round.
but swiftly
There's some really good
overwhelmed.
depth to this round, chat.
The insert of these players, the aggression at the right moments. Envy finding all the right
a lot of
timings
that.
forward. The running back is popped off. Molly at your feet in his moat. Just trying to sidestep most of this one.
No,
but
we
nice
lost our
just slip past
Alvin.
when he's already taken out Alvin. How's this happened? And now, here's the one being put into a bit of a vice grip. Swarmed and surrounded. Not much life left to him. Caillou.
Wow.
Towards the top.
Nice shot.
Jenny accounted for. He's got 1v2, but Nice just
Nice just
having
beats
to
him
swing
before
and take
D1's
the
in there.
fight.
Bro, I'm worried about some of the
trying to
interactions on
find a way to
Envy.
get those first
Bro,
picks. They
like
get
they
that
can
man
just make
advantage so that
two-man
they feel a
setups
lot more
sometimes, and they just
comfortable,
choose to
backing
peek
up
him.
and bunkering
They
into
really
those
do
sites like
just
they've been
choose to
doing
peek him.
and attempting every so often, but Envy,
Okay, chat, so
this
the idea
time
here
ahead,
is...
or this time around, they're just so...
Sorry. They're going to peek under the smoke. So this smoke in A main, imagine that this is the A main smoke. They want to peek under this smoke at 123. The reason why is because it fades at 123, and the Omen would technically be over here in A main choke in smoke form, getting ready to throw the next one. So you can kind of take that timing through and know that you're not being held by at least one player. And that's like kind of a way that even though it's
We really wanted to highlight, though,
like the
going
Omen
into
is
this
technically
that
overlapping the
Envy,
smokes,
even though
you
they
can
had a
take
really
that
rough
timing
group
because
stage,
you
they
know
were
he's going to be in
slowly
smoke
getting it
form
and finding
prepping the
their
next
identity
one.
as a team.
Does that make sense?
Even when they played
So you
against
can
Envy,
add
even though they
util, you can
lost,
just walk under
a lot
it
of
if you
those
want to be
team
super
brawls, they
sneaky
were
and
in
risky.
sync, they were getting
And we
those
used to get away
trades,
with
they were
it
coming up
all
with
the
ideas, and
time on
that's
100
exactly
Thieves.
what we're seeing here, especially in these
Walking
early
under that
engagements.
one way at
Anytime
123
M80 tried to
exactly
show
is
some sort
so
of
good.
pressure.
It's so damn good.
Yeah, we're seeing it now.
So like I said, the Omen's always going to be in smoke world overlapping the smoke if they want to keep that
Desperate
A main
for
space.
Answers at this point here. We already said it's going to be that uphill struggle when
Oh
the
my God, they
sides
are booking it.
swap around. A minute mark though.
It seems like intentional audio, you know what I mean? And if it's intentional audio, that usually tells you it's a fake.
Util forwards here. A lot more spread out.
But it's
though
not
from
so
Envy.
obvious from
No
M80's
real clear
POV.
direction in terms of where it could be landing.
Oh, he's actually dodged
That's going to be a miss. Going wide here.
Oh,
Successful in terms of pulling
it's
this
a
util
trap.
out. Convergent pass, trying to fight forwards. Bonnie.
No
She's
punish.
attached to
The
side,
blind
trying
is
to play
perfect.
This one back, but a refract pulled
Bro, the
back.
blind is
And
perfect.
Still is played forwards.
Oh,
Catches it.
fuck. It's a
Whipping
late
his way
peek by
around.
Knights.
Bonnie somehow gets
High
it
key,
done.
late peek by
Guardian in
Knights.
hand
Look at
finally
Demon
swaps
1.
it up.
Oh my God, like
Players left
James
unaccounted for.
Bond,
Envy
he snuck under them.
themselves as well, left guessing in terms of where they want to play this one. Demon 1 sidestepping on ice skates. Taking over now.
Bro, his
Can't be
crosshair placement is
stopped.
so high, by the way.
Locked in
Well
in
played,
top
Demon 1. Well played, well played.
form.
This
Bro,
is what
his
I've been wanting to see out
crosshair
of Demon
placement
1.
is
Him
so
going
high.
back
Do
on
you
that
guys
chamber,
see
going
that, by the
back
way?
on his comfort roll,
How does he do
finding
that?
lurks and finding those first
How does
kills,
he aim
especially
so
with
high
the
but always
operator. And also Envy, the
adjust
utility
perfect?
that they use there towards mid, being reactive.
He did the emote? I saw,
What
yeah, I
Bonnie
did
was
see
trying
that.
to do a trap play with
Watch,
his
show his
melee
POV.
ult. It feels like they're so
Watch his
ready
crosshair
for
placement on
anything.
this
It
last
feels like
kill.
Envy
You
is
see that?
finally awake
So
in their
high.
matches.
Just
I like
in
when Max is
time
happy
for
to
the
see him.
plays.
I'm always happy to
There's
see
the
Max do
darling
well,
at
bro.
tier 2 and a
Bro, Max has
M80.
had so much adversity in his career.
Not
It's
looking ideal
fucked.
for them here
He
as we
started
go
out
to the next
so
half. We'll
hot.
see if M80 have got it in them.
And just, I was kind of telling the story earlier. We're going into halftime, but I was telling the story earlier that I told Max on EG that, bro, it is not this easy to win. I know it feels easy right now, but I'm telling you right now, it is not this easy to win. And that has kind of been true for the rest of his career after EG. Yo, Demon 1 Glazer with the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Massive W. Thank you, bro. I've seen enough, but Demon 1 on Raze. Please keep him on Chamber. Please. Please. So you curse Demon 1? Okay, well, no. Harder to hit the shoulders when you aim so high. I mean, it's like he always has to flick down. That's like the only thing that's like kind of weird.
See some stuff, but so have you, apparently, because I found out you guys were in Korea doing
Really
some
came in the league with the highest
boot camping.
highs,
How was
true.
that
He
experience?
definitely
like, was that
did.
your first time being there?
Well, that was my first time in Korea, but just the trip in general, that was actually the first time the whole team was together, and I mean, when is it not great meeting your team for the first time, having dinner together for the first time, and then after, you know, meeting each other, we got straight to practice, scrimming all the professional APAC teams.
But Demon 1 on Astra? Demon 1 on Astra is actually nice. He used to play Unreal Tournament, yeah.
We fine-tuned a lot of things to prepare for play-ins, and yeah, Korea was great.
Hey man, you see it on his face. It looks like he had a damn good time.
Bro, in League, we did so many Korean boot camps for like for almost a month.
M80.
I think I've been in Korea for like 3 weeks, multiple times.
You heard from that interview. They were in Korea for a decent amount of time. They had about a month to prep really as well for the play-ins. Just the luxury you got as a tier 2
Is Ix
team
the kind of
managed
coach to put Kong
qualify
Kong
that
on
point.
Viper? Okay, you're
Put it to
actually a
good
fucking
use,
troll.
but-
Somebody ban that guy.
Ascent currently, they are struggling. We'll see though as it gets deeper into the series. Not willing to count M80 out just yet.
Somebody,
Split
please,
Summit.
anybody ban that guy.
Perhaps
Yo,
the-
4 and 8 with double
Especially if
Senti,
we get to
starting
Summit.
on defense
Yeah.
and getting
Be very
pistol.
excited
Is
to see
that
what
good?
M80
Not
have
really.
cooked up to see if they put time to use.
I mean, Envy on the other
Yo,
hand, they only have
unban him,
one
unban
turnover,
him.
And they're putting on a
That's
show for us, so
unban him.
they're
I
a
was
completely
kidding.
new team.
Yo, 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 yo.
It looks like a bit of a mid
Yo, if I
Devo
say
here.
ban that guy, that
Shares in
doesn't actually
hand.
mean ban that guy.
Bonnie is lucky to be alive here.
No, 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 no. Unban, unban, unban.
Wall's going to be immediately
Okay,
attempted
okay.
to broke. Okay.
Unban. Phew.
From there,
What the fuck happened to that shot?
raining down. You're
You
gonna be
guys see
scared of
that? It bounced off of the
just
center of the
dissipate.
orb on the
Backing out
deadlock
and
wall.
away, but they have given M80
What the fuck was that?
plant down.
Wait, what means ban that guy
then?
then?
Deadlock comp.
Oh, I just say that
The
like
last
for
thing you want to do is allowing
like,
them to play
comedy.
into a post plant here.
You know what comedy is?
Definitely is. Alvin's in trouble.
I'm like a funny
Needs
guy.
something. Trying to find a kill.
Right,
Just
chat.
the shot's not quite landing.
Somebody back me
Through
up.
logs caught out. These bullets are rattling down, and that is a perfect peek. The rest
guys.
of Envy are swarming these positions, ready for
Okay, it's
anything. Damage being done though.
exceptionally
Nismo's
bad
on their hands.
because
Look at
Envy getting
that.
defense pistol
Rossi just putting his body on the
means
line
that
to play
Chambers
the
getting an
rest of his
operator
team in.
and it's
This
fucking
is a
cooked.
different
It's
Envy.
absolutely
I mean,
cooked.
towards the end
Let's
of
get
that
the
round,
fuck
they
out of
had
here.
exactly what M80 would want. They
What's next
have
map?
the full site. They're ready to set up into a post plant. But the
let's see
shots
here,
were initially
exclamation
not
point,
connecting.
maps.
Normally, if you see
Yeah,
Alvin Boy in a
we're
spot
looking like
like
we're
that,
going to
he's getting
split next.
one at least. Normally,
That is
he
like
goes
a
for
really
insane
bad sign.
multiples
I think if
here,
I'm
but
M80, I'm
it just
unironically
falls
forcing.
apart. I mean, even looking at that early round,
Zix,
using
this
a
might
lot
be
of
off
that
topic, but
deadlock
what's your thoughts
utility
on
to kind of
IEMs?
deny Envy's original plan of flooding into
I mean, I think they're for
It looked
pros.
like they
I
had
think
that
that pros
one.
should
They
practice
look
with them
pretty good. They look like they
because
were
they're going to
a
be
great
playing
setup.
with them on
I can't
stage.
believe we're watching Envy right now. That's what I'm saying. This team is looking different.
And I've heard a lot of good things about it.
And they have
I've
not
never
had
used
a
them
month to
personally
prep. They have
outside
not
of when
been
I was
boot
on
camping in
stage for
Korea.
internationals.
Going
Also
straight
through
from
the
the
good
group stage
smoke.
games
W.
into this, but
Oh, look at Bonnie doing
Saying
that
that you cannot
OSPOS
count any
tech
team out.
in 2022.
can't be cap. Okay, we're going to
Goal.
see this one caught though with the grab there. Demon 1 not to be removed.
I think he
Actually gonna be
expected the
flying
force, and that's why
forwards.
Demon 1 bought an
Team
outlaw. I
flash
think
for
it's a good
Paranoid,
call.
all good.
I think it's a really
Does
good
the
call.
job, push them back. M80 will be struggling for answers.
Bro, if M80 send doesn't happen, I'm
One
actually
thing that
going
I'm
to be
happy to see
low-key
out of
kind
Envy is
of low-key
them
kind of
having to
tilted.
feel confident on.
I mean, Knights is
You know,
Knights kind
originally
of
when we
farming.
first saw them play Ascent against EG,
Honestly, all of Envy is
it was
kind of
rough.
farming right now.
They got stomped, but they didn't give up, and I think that's one thing that we commonly see about Envy is if they take
The one
a loss
bad
on the
sign
map,
that
they're
I'll
willing to
give
pick it
Copium
again
to M80
see
about
if they progress,
is
to try
that
and keep
Envy has
working on it. I
had
think
like
that's exactly what
4
we're seeing here.
2v1 situations that they did not play
I mean,
proper.
Knights is just roaming
The guy
around the
just
map
peeked
alone
him
with a Spectre taking fights. M80
and
are in
killed
their
the last
spawn on an
guy.
eco.
Like they just took the 1v1 duel anyway,
He
but
wants
they've
to
won
get
the
that Phoenix
1v1
ult
duel.
up.
Just
So
trying to build it up.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you're,
you
if
kinda
you're
have to win
allowing
those.
M80 to have that space on site, building up that Phoenix ult to use it in one of those earlier
I want
rounds
M80
to try
sent
and
to not happen
deny
because it's so
M80
overhyped.
from
No,
starting
don't
to
say
build
that.
momentum
No, don't
and
bring
get
that
back
into the world.
game. Phoenix ult's a perfect
But we
way
need
to shut that
Kaplan's
down.
revenge. Kaplan and Caillou's revenge.
It's going on a marathon.
Yeah, it really is. It'll go down in the end, but at least bought space for Demon 1.
Imagine
And
the
hey, that's
memes,
another
chat.
orb online.
It is, yeah.
It can either be like Rob
There,
Moore was
MD,
right,
10 rounds now, 6 round
Or like
M80
Kaplan was
got
right.
to overcome.
They're down by 6 rounds for M80, but this is where we can start to see Caillou maybe stepping up as that IGL, seeing what
You would beat
ideas he
viewership
can
records? I
come up
don't-
with
that's what I'm
to
saying.
try and make it so that this game isn't over yet. They want to make
Yeah,
it
Knight's
a
got a
lot
lot of
more
orbs
competitive. They
here,
want to
and
get back
Demon
into
1,
and stay
round
close.
4 is going to be able to get operator.
W king the hard bots.
Yo,
That is crazy.
W King the hard
I
bots?
feel like that's worse than the whole walking orb thing that was
It
going
might
around for a
be.
while there.
It might be.
Chat, do the hard
MD are
bots shoot
feeling
back?
themselves Here. So walk down mid, we're going to listen in. How do M80 deal with it?
Clear the replay.
If you already
I'll
crossed,
hustle.
I can.
I'll hustle out.
Okay.
I'll have it now.
Get your ult.
No.
Yep.
I don't think
That's
he
not
crossed.
good.
I'm playing anti.
It's quiet on me, eh?
They smoked for us.
He's walked out cap. Walked out cap. I've been traded.
I'm gonna get peeks.
One more cap.
Close, boys.
Heavy
I can't see.
One more. I thought it was
Nice.
Nice.
Sova B.
Sova B. You guys should
Hurt.
probably NP on.
Omen was
Yeah,
solo.
I'm down. I'm down for that. He might be pushed there. They tagged me with drone.
I'm pretty sure he's off B. He droned from mid.
Yeah.
I'm trying to walk back to you spawn, okay? I'm stuck in mid one. Could be off cat.
Could be picking you, B main.
Heard.
Just group together.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Probably bottom mid.
Yeah, he's probably bottom mid.
I'm holding B main still. Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Holding B main.
30 seconds left.
Ready? Okay, bet. I'm stuck in market.
They're main, they're main.
I'm gonna have dash up.
Okay.
I'm going lane.
Could be backside already.
15 seconds.
I'm gonna keep lane.
I have
Keep it
slow
serious.
and refract.
I'm keeping lane.
Nice, boys.
guys.
Let's go.
Boys.
Good shit. Yalla, boys.
They're gone.
I mean, it got a little rocky there. Two players out
You
of
think this
Envy
is
that
first
I'm
game
really
jitters? Based on the
loving to see
communication,
the aggression
yes.
come from is Kesnet
Based on the
and
communication and the
Demon
vibe that
I
I'm
feel
feeling
like Kesnet,
in the
for a
server,
while there, when
yes.
he didn't have that team chemistry down, he struggled
Although
getting
I know
those first
nothing
fights.
about this
he
team,
struggled finding success
and that is
on
the first
trying to be
listen-in we've
super
ever
aggressive,
had.
like we're used to him seeing in
That
his
felt
previous
like
teams. And Demon won
everyone
back
is
on
a
that
bit
chamber,
tunneled
going
on
for
what
those
they're
aggressive
doing, and it
peaks. It's a
didn't feel
lot-
like there was any
I
direction in the
personally
round.
love it a lot more than when he's on those controller agents. And M80, I gotta
Didn't
say,
feel like there was any
great
direction in the round until
composure out
quite
of them.
literally the
comms are
2v2
clean,
at
but I
the
feel
end.
like it
Felt like we
really is
somehow got
coming
caught
down
off
to
guard
one
by
of these
not knowing that
individuals maybe
Alvin's
feeling
not holding
nervous.
the
They're
angle.
not hitting shots that they normally do, that we've seen throughout this entire year in Tier 2.
Fuck? Definitely hard to agree with that. Feels like the nerves playing a part, potentially.
Tell me,
A
Cope.
couple of missteps, but
Oh,
they
I
do
think
get it
that
done.
M80, it could easily just be a
Hard
first game
pressed
thing,
against
for
Envy's
sure,
bonus.
on stage.
Slow and steady again.
I'm excited to see
Just
Bonnie
the
a little bit
communication
more
just
on
didn't
an
feel like it
island.
had clear
This is a
direction in what
guy
they wanted
who,
to do in the round,
with or
right? It would
without
be like,
utility, he
yo,
creates
B
chaos
default
looking
after we go
around.
B, then
He
we're going to
can
do this. And like
solely
you already know
turn
that
around
like
upside down by
Alvin's
getting
spotting all of
insane
mid in that
multi-kills.
setup, so then you would cross map, blah, 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 blah. You would know all the protocols. You shouldn't be like caught off guard, you know?
He's getting aggressive as
Sounded
anything.
very
Like the spot
inactive.
signs alive, waiting.
Info only, no actions.
We'll see.
Oh, oh, oh.
Sees it now. Cage up. It's going to push him backing away from the line. He has to respect this one here.
What
Dart
the
as well.
fuck?
Can't get around the corner in time, but he still hasn't committed the rendezvous.
My God.
Even one. So confident. He's pulled out
I mean,
a
he's got
ton
the
of
whole
util in the
fucking kit
process,
out.
but he
I
has
mean,
to at least
that's not
respect
that bad.
Space. Meanwhile, M80,
They got
the
dart,
goal.
drone,
Really
and a
over
shock
towards
out
there.
of
Over towards
Sova
A,
there.
but MB still have three
Now they're going to do
players
an A
waiting
hit
here.
with none of that
He's gonna
util,
fight
and there's
forwards
3
regardless.
here.
High speed dash up towards the
Yeah, I
top.
mean, I don't know what
Knight
Voodoo
just
Magic
takes
Bonnie
it
has
out.
to
Rossi
pull
got
to get an
wrapped
entry
up.
like that,
It's a
but
pretty present that's
he
gonna
actually
be
almost got it.
waiting for them. Eventually falling, but still Knights is forwards, and Glyph responds.
Hey, that's his
Clearing
knife
up
out.
a pretty picture, plugging the gaps in Cat.
Bro.
11 rounds now for Envy.
M80, they felt like they knew what was happening around the map.
What?
They fought so hard to use a lot of that Sova
Wait,
utility
what?
to end up pushing back. Been
But I'm
one on
actually
that
confused.
operator line, knowing that he's going to go aggressive. That made them feel comfortable enough to kind of walk up towards that A main, but the utility there falls apart. We're getting unsynced. Bonnie's being sent out, unable to get that
Wait, they're like
first
full
pick, and
audio
it
running
falls
through
apart
Cat.
from there.
Like late as the people that faked the B
Struggle
main
right now
controlled, and they did a
M80.
3-man
Bunny's
fake at
gonna
A.
knock down once more.
So they have like less utility, and
beat
the
out.
people are already reading that it's going to be an A hit, so
Happy
there's
with this one
3
here.
toward
The
A.
improvements are on full
I'm trying to
display.
see the vision.
Can see that one just with the round differential now, a bit of a trap.
But it's like at that point, like if you just did a 5-man exec, you just have more value.
Because they're going to rattle down a bullet ton more. Still M80.
Okay, fair
Overwhelm it. Withstand all that pressure on a trap play, despite all of them being blind as anything. Potentially Barrow.
They actually refought into B main and got punished for it.
I mean, that could have gone
Bonnie's
wrong in
one
an
off ult.
instant.
It's a good pass to
None of
Bonnie.
those players on the side of M80 were playing
Bonnie.
anti for that flash coming in.
Still could go wrong.
How do I not call him Bonnie, bro? I've been calling him Bonnie all year long.
2v3. All the M80 players locked up onto site right now.
Chat, you can spam this guy, by the way.
One.
Even if he had a rifle, he could spam this guy on the right.
Presence here with the retake, but the operator finds it. Early mark, why not a second one?
Double
So we're going a
entry,
little bit
no
too
string
wrong.
off.
M80 thought they were
Bro.
gifted one, but not to be.
Bro.
I mean, look at the players that they lost there throughout that round. They're going
Is
in
it
a sight.
Boney?
One
Yeah,
thing
it's
that they
Boney.
love and thrive
'Cause
with
it's
this comp is
Bonifacio.
being in that post plant
That's his,
spot,
like,
but
name,
none of
Bonifacio.
none of the Sentinel utility was actually there to
Man,
have
our
them really
setup and
benefit
post was
from
not
it.
very good,
And
chat.
the crossfires that they were holding, it fell apart. Caillou trying to peek and
Caillou's
go for
like
something
on
before
the
smoke
angle
falls
that
down,
is
and
supposed to
then
be
an
peeking off
operator
of
just
somebody
peeking
else.
into you.
He takes
One
first.
by one, they fall.
Then Alvin's getting next, but Bonnie's on a deeper angle, so that Bonnie's not even able to join the fight off Alvin. Team 21 kills to over peak, and he kills the guy that's playing contact.
Fun with it. seen an instant timeout again. It's the last one available here for M80 because it is desperation for them. I mean, I'm not going to try and sell you a bridge. Tell you how to get back into this one, to be honest, but one round at a time is probably what
This is MV map pick, right? Copium? Yeah. 12-5 timeout.
I mean, they're trying to do what
we've seen 12-5s before, right, chat?
Tier 2.
We have seen 12-5s before. Also, Jack of Trades with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you, bro.
Some sort of pressure coming in from Envy that's making
We've seen
it
a few
really hard
12-5s
for
in our
Envy to
day.
actually keep on
It
going
used to be
with
that we've never
same
seen a
game plan that
12-5.
they came in with. Pushing back the op
But I can think of
isn't
at
enough.
least
They need
two.
to start finding ways to either push back the op and either speed up onto it and overwhelm the chamber so that he doesn't find success later in the round, or be prepared that, hey, they're stacking away from that operator.
Bestia also dominated
so even
first
if you
map.
do push him back,
True.
you still have to have a lot of that Sova
True.
utility towards the site that you're planning on
I think the
hitting.
big hit for M80 was, in case you guys didn't watch a lot of Tier 2, M80 was kind of like that team on Pearl. But now Pearl's not in the pool.
Like a bit of a fast play. Potentially cooked up.
So like you kind of lost
Paranoia waiting
what
onto the one
was
side
your
of
best
things.
map.
Kensler potentially swinging down into tiles. We'll see if M80 are ready for it. They are currently
And honestly, their fracture was also pretty
Molly
decent.
sent flying
It was
forward
a set
along with the
trap.
saturate here, blinding these players up. Alvin, where you looking?
You're getting crunched.
Not too sure. Sidestep
Refight,
in.
flash
Trying to make the
timing.
most of it, but wrapping from behind. The squeeze applied, and
Are they
damage
going to read
done.
that Glyph is here?
could
He did
just be
dart.
that killing
But I don't
blow.
know if they read that he's this fast when playing.
Picked
Look
up,
at the
but guess
timing
what?
too.
You're
He's
not wrong for the
dropping.
world. Glyph is right there behind
Now he
you.
drones.
He's going to be getting all the info in the world. Caillou spotted out, barely alive. Shock darts
Hey.
have to be avoided. Doubled
You
up
just gotta
now.
yell at
Team
chat,
One
then
and
it'll
Glyph
fix.
shoulder to shoulder, looking to put
So the problem is here.
this map in their back pocket.
We don't have bomb.
Caillou, one hell of a challenge ahead of you. The spike is basically irretrievable.
Oh, it's like not actually F. It was just like a small like
To scare him a little bit.
YouTube F.
Didn't matter.
It didn't matter in the end.
If you yell at me,
Envy,
I don't
the showing
fix.
that
I
they
cry.
brought into just this map one of Ascent was phenomenal.
Yeah.
They were playing so well off of each other. They
Is
weren't
this lagging
playing
or me?
scared. There were no
am I
disconnects
lagging?
going on
I
in
don't
their
think so.
team fights, and I don't think M80 were really expecting that. Because even though they looked a lot better in their NRG game, it was nothing compared to
Was
what they
Sen
brought to the
right?
stage today. And M80, they're
Was
gonna have
Rob
to shake
more
off those nerves.
right?
They're gonna have to find their footing again.
That's actually like a
to find their
YouTube title.
strengths Going ahead to their map pick of Split.
Definitely will, and we get to see as
And then
well.
the thumbnail
whether they can
is
reap the rewards
red.
of that boot camping career, what improvements they've made, because they're going to need it to stay alive in this upper bracket.
Rob
of
Moore
our
saying
players here.
red.
They want that date with Destiny
That's actually
against
good.
Sentinels moving forwards. They've got to keep it moving. They've got to take it away on Split.
I can see the TMV video now. I gotta get on that, huh? I gotta start copy pasting the TMV like style videos. We agree that Demon 1 is the best chamber in the world. Pretty damn good. He said, let's go, baby. Please don't copy TMV. What do you mean? Dropped frames anyone? Am I actually dropping frames? Where? Am I actually? Welcome back to 100T. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You are in 30 FPS, so it looks like you are.
Fastest server
Fuck.
Express
Fuck.
and optimize your connection in one tap. Express
Well, like,
in-game
what am I
without
supposed to do?
ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks.
If you copy
Express and
TMV, you
choose
gotta
a
oil up.
VPN trusted by
Go.
gamers everywhere. Express
Is
VPN.
oil up like the
Experience using
the like
Express
tips
way.
thing?
Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to express.
It's like how people have like a
Free
meme saying like Zix's
including
tip.
Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan
Is that
to
how it all
subscribe.
started? Some guy like said, oil up. And then it just became a thing? Question mark. What do you mean? Look at any single one of my YouTube shorts / TikToks. And it's always the same thing. Everybody's always saying, I love Zix's tip. Bro, like, here, bro. I'll literally show you one. Here's an example. My most recent one. Can you explain when you should play your life? Okay, well, I can explain that in a second. I love getting Zix's tip. I always feel whole and happy when I get Zix's tip. I watch this shit live and I love your tip. Like, do you see what I mean? I can't escape it, bro. If you guys want to see Gecko. Yo, what the fuck is that Gecko doing? Gets him good every single time. It's just too funny. What is Gecko doing over there? In backside C. He's actually letting loose over there, bro. He's actually throwing it back. No. Copyright. Did you just refer to yourself in the third person? No. No, I didn't. No.
Working this up nicely. That's the way to get started. The Red Bull clutch here for Demon 1.
Guys, I've unironically been at the 100 Thieves facility since 6 a.m. or 6:30 a.m.
All right,
I've
so
just
we're
been
here
streaming
with
in the
Coach Stunner
fishbowl.
after really an incredible showing from
Everyone
Envy
can see
on
me
Ascent.
streaming.
And one of the things
I'm
that
fully
I was hearing
exposed.
our analysts talk about and our casters talk about was how this Ascent map is good for you guys and how you were really just leaning into just a strong aim of your players. What was the motivating factor in picking Ascent and also just the rest of this series layout for you guys and how you think it's playing out so far?
I mean, for us right now, we are doing really good in scrims on Ascent. Even before, when we had the other comp, we were doing well, so it's a good map for us in general. Now we're leaning into the roles even more, and it's great. For the rest of the series, I mean, we just got
Isn't FNS signed to Envy?
see
No,
how
it's
it plays
EG.
out. We got to see. We're pretty confident in Split right now. We're pretty confident in Summit, so I think it'll be a good series.
Yeah, now I did manage to talk with Glyph earlier, and he was telling me that one of the things you guys were working on was your camaraderie, just finding that connection together as a
Okay,
team.
I put
as
followers only mode back
individuals.
on.
Do you feel like that
but
is
like
starting
0
to come to
second
fruition
followers.
a little bit more now, or is
this
there still more
Exter?
work to be done here at Play-Ins?
What? No.
I mean, there's
Stunner.
always a ton of work to do. I think a big thing is that we're working on our culture right now, making sure the culture is right, and everyone's buying into this this team identity. So it's working out right now. Working out well right now, and yeah, the guys enjoy being around each other, so it's great.
Yeah, and they look like they're having a blast out there, man. So hey, good work so far, man. Job's not done, more to do, but of course, we'll see what happens next.
LL, I'm not a
That
follower.
new identity really
Well, how did you type?
played and showed in this
Sorry, I
first
turned
map of
follower.
the set.
I turned follower mode off so that everybody could like participate in the raid. But like, I don't want to force people to follow me and like just so that they can participate in the raid. You know what I mean?
And it felt like we're finally seeing these players click in
Because I know
terms of
people like
having a lot of
spamming the
those
chat, seeing the chat move really fast and shit.
I'm really happy with what we saw for Envy. We talked about it. They were finding themselves throughout the stage. They were playing different comps.
I like
then
seeing
they
that.
started playing kind of what we're looking at right now. And now it feels like not only are they playing
When are you making a vid with 100
comfortable,
Thieves?
but they're
I don't
also
know.
playing
don't
things that
know.
allow them to have a few more set plays, that allow them to have a read on the map.
I followed
especially
you?
Because we know it's
Aw.
going to be a bit more challenging
Thank you,
with
guys.
that double sentinel
Thank
deadlock
you.
on the other side.
I didn't think that before this game I would be saying I feel like Envy had better.
I would probably shout out my TikTok right now, but
I did not expect those words to come out.
Kinda lazy.
I think a lot of us did not expect that.
Yeah, they were playing together, and I feel like Envy's normal playstyle is like very individual based. They do a lot of
yeah, like
solo
I mean,
plays.
if you look
They're
at
very good in
literally
those
how
situations,
Kesnet
so it's
approached
like a
both
good
of those
playstyle
fights,
for them, but not what I
he
expected
slid
at all.
into the
I
fight,
think
the first
M80,
fight,
if you're playing a double Sandy comp, you
close
have
to the
get at
angle,
least
so he didn't even like
6 or
crosshair
7.
displays.
Okay,
This was the
wow,
best
oh
round by
God,
Envy
okay.
for sure.
You can't go into that.
But it's like
second
there's so many individual plays that like
deficit and you
are
have double
working
Sandy.
because they're
It's just-
confident.
You can't win at that point. It's
Yeah,
And they're landing
one
the
of main
shots, you know?
reasons they were in that deficit was
But you
because
guys are
of
actually
these two
sending a
players,
full
Demon 1 and Kesnet. You're seeing a lot
Squeaky
of the
chain.
highlights on the screen right now, but they've been doing so good. The aggression has been phenomenal, and they just haven't stopped with the confidence.
If you're an Envy fan, this is
Look at
exactly
you guys
what
go.
you wanted to see. You wanted
Look at
to see
this peaky
Kesnet
chat,
that is
bro.
playing the way that he has always played throughout his
Wait,
career.
what's your old
Not so much the way
streak?
that he was playing recently in Stage 2, where
Let
he
me
was
see.
really struggling on this Neon. And for the other side, you want to see a Demon 1 that is looking and finding consistency. He did it in that
103
series that we
was their
won in
last
Stage
combo.
2, but it feels like it's something that he's still looking for. And with the Chamber and with the Neon and both of them having a little bit of a
Oh my god,
momentum
somebody
going,
ruined
this
it by
this series
typing
can really go their
freaky.
way.
Something else that I noticed throughout the game was it felt like there
Yo.
was a big vibes diff.
Yeah.
I feel like Envy was like getting up, you know, talking smack,
Yeah.
whatever. And then when we tapped into the comms for M80, it was pretty quiet. They were not super hype even after winning the round. I was like, this is a little peculiar.
Yeah, I think is crazy. The confidence too from Envy was just so funny. We heard some trash talk, but I think overall they just played really well. And the big thing we were talking about were the comps. And actually the deadlock, the double senti comp, a little bit of what you were touching on, Lexi. it just wasn't working out. I mean, Nismo
Check
was
that
missing
later.
a lot of his util. It felt like he just wasn't getting there with it.
I will say I think Envy did a really good job of baiting out a lot of the util, but I feel like they didn't get much value from it.
100T as a coach now.
Really playing
Content
around the util
creator
very much.
slash
And
coach
like I
streamer.
said, it's really difficult going into a second half with the double senti.
Okay,
Going
well,
into attack. It's very, very difficult.
M80
There's not a lot that you can do. You
swapping
have
to
much
their
less
map pick of split.
initiative, util,
Hopefully,
PCS, to really take
we'll see
map
something
control.
better.
It's very difficult.
Yeah,
You
a lot
listen
of
to
this
Mommy
map was
ASMR.
going to be reliant
No.
on M80 starting with a lot of confidence with this composition that in the past has worked for them. But yeah, it was a mix of an Envy that was having a good read on how to play around the map, how to get that information,
Coach
figure
streamer.
out where this deadlock was going to be located
I'm a
and
coach
play around
streamer.
it. Or it was simply
No, that was actually
sometimes
too
just a
nice when he
little
got
bit
out.
faster play where Nismo was in the complete opposite
It felt
side.
like
So
they
I
got
think
to
it
do
was
whatever
a
they
little bit
wanted,
of that
Envy.
luck and a good calling, while on the other side just understanding how they had to play it, because you see an Envy that when they win usually just them running it down, but this time around they were able to slow it down.
Yo,
get
you
that
guys are
information,
actually
and then go
freaky.
for that exit.
And for M80, I'm actually curious to hear what the Coach Kaplan has to say to bring them back into map 2.
Can we start calling the org
We're here
100
with
tips?
Coach Kaplan.
Kaplan.
In highlighter yellow. Ooh, love to see it, man. Well, firstly, it's great to have you back at work. Always a pleasure.
Glad to be here,
No,
man.
Of course, of course. Now, let's talk though about what happened on that map 1. You know, you guys are coming in this with a lot of hype and a lot of positive energy about M80, and so many people were really stoked to see this squad. But coming on stage, things are a little rocky. What's going on with the players? What did you guys talk about in between this map 1, map 2?
We know there's some pressure, there's some expectations, you know, and people put us as the favorites for this game, some people. So we appreciate that, we agree, but we just got to play like ourselves, and I think we're just getting rid of some map 1 jitters, and we'll be A-okay going into the next map.
Do you guys feel like you have a good read on these next 2 maps? Like, you know, as we get ready for, obviously, we have Summit on the horizon as well. So I know there was a lot of conversation about M80 Summit. Are you looking forward to maybe unveiling
You have
that?
a girlfriend, I have a
No
wife.
choice at this time.
Married.
Yeah, I'm pumped. You know, obviously as a coach, like to save it for another series, but happy to show it. We worked real hard on it, and I'm feeling good about it.
All right, well, I know you want to get back to the booth, so I'm not going to hold you up any longer. Go to work.
Bro, chat, when they were in the huddle, that's why I was saying the 2 things you always got to talk about, not hesitating. It's the first match, just go for plays that you think are good so that people aren't so frozen. It felt like M80 was too inactive, chat. Felt like they were just chilling. That listening was so like eye-opening, man. It really did feel like crazy map 1 jitters, crazy tunnel vision. That's why I said 2 things. I said, don't hesitate, trust your instincts, go for plays that you think are good. And 2, the other one is communicating as a conversation. There's no way that there's a world that Caillou, after his B default, doesn't know that there's a gap in mid, you know what I mean? There's no like conversation between players. They gotta up it, bro. They gotta up it. Even one said quick 2-0 today.
With
He actually
map
did.
2,
He actually did say
right
that.
after the
I
short
won't lie.
break.
Prax 2 with the prime for 2 months. Thank you, bro. Welcome back to 100T. Welcome, man. I'll let you in. Wait. Hi, Dan. Why he ignored, by the way, chat? What do you mean? Yo, at Zix. Congrats on 100T. Oh, you like typed it earlier? Yikes. Yikes. You're watching Primi play tomorrow. I was talking about maybe watching it, but then chat said, no, don't watch it. I was like, okay. But I kind of wanted to see how QT does. I've never watched QT play. Never watched QT play. Thought it'd be interesting to watch. There's a world. Let's just say that. I didn't get good sleep, so there's like less of a world, but there's a world.
A lot of people, I think, in the community anticipated. Everybody was also highlighting,
Get
I
on
think,
stream.
the fact that, well, if they win this game versus
Check
Envy,
EU message.
they go up against Sentinels. We get to see that Caillou Kaplan versus the former org, the storylines, the narratives. But Envy have got something to say about it.
Wait, he said congrats on 100T.
Yeah, I mean, we
Welcome
might have
back
wait
to
for that
100T.
matchup,
Welcome, man. I'll let you in.
M80, they're kind of struggling to feel comfortable in a lot of the
Wait,
things
he
that
said,
we're
guys,
used to
do
them
I go
seeing
bald?
in tier 2.
Wait, when did you say that?
It's just
Yeah, we're seeing it now. Big switch up in terms of compositions as well on the
I
Envy
said that
side.
yesterday sometime.
Almost M80. We'll see how this one works out. Demon 1 onto the smokes.
By the way, if
Zix sees
like Korean flag next to a player alias, he is 40% more scared of the player. In League of Legends, that was true.
Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate part about this
and in 2022, I also said that about DRX, I will say. I said that about DRX in 22. I said these guys are perfect.
He's capable of being aggressive. We saw him play that duelist role throughout his entire career. And especially looking over at Envy's comp.
Was that League of Legends PTSD? I actually genuinely thought that the Korean teams were going to take over.
Are there two newbies?
Like they were just going to start demolishing everyone. I guess Valorant's a pretty different game though.
I think he has a great idea of how he wants to kind of guide this team throughout these maps.
Valorant's a pretty different game.
And nothing but positivity.
Like in terms of like mechanics, like the skill difference is not that insane. Yo, Franklin with the 5 tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Franklin. W, man. Massive W.
Mid. Pretty standard stuff as far as
Zix, when you do private coaching, never.
Alvin's going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Needs to
I guess I'll never say never.
Commit.
My God, he's gotten all the way in the backside.
Buy time for the rest of the team to get in. M80, they have players in position.
Bro,
but
it's
already
a
top
flash.
Falling.
Man, that's such a sick team fight, bro.
And they are dishing it all the way out. M80
it's a flash like triple swing into new box lane.
And a strong start.
But it's like a 4-man hold from M80
to shake off the nerves of the first.
Take hat off.
Coming in from the rest of the team looks so clean. I think that's something that they're going to be
wanting
to try
probably
and
not
do
happening for 5
more
gifted.
this time around, especially with this double duelist comp.
But I appreciate the 5
We want
gifted.
to be finding those team fights. We want to be brawling it out.
It's like, I don't know, it's like
And so far, great look on pistol.
How do I explain it? Taking off the hat is like...
Getting the energy out as well.
I don't want you guys to know what it looks like under there because then it deletes some of the mystery.
Time to work.
It's not because I'm insecure, it's because it's getting rid of mystery, you know what I mean? And I'm not insecure, in case I didn't already mention that.
See what they can do. Orb up.
As a reminder,
in the process,
Kappa. Bro, I like Kappa.
Like
Kappa is actually like a good emote.
Through that Viper smoke, but
it's OG, but it's like, it's kind of
chill
timeless.
Out a bit, see if M80 actually make a mistake, over-aggress into them. Allowing them to play a little bit slower this time around. Just kind of
boom.
It's a hell of a shot. Yeah,
it's a good contact. I actually like that.
It's damage done.
Why don't you private coach if you're focused on micro? Because I'd rather stream.
It doesn't want a rifle in his hands any longer.
Streaming is like growth. Coaching is like money now.
Trying to end up towards
I don't really need money now. I'd rather do what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Big traps with that raise nade.
What is that?
Kesnet with the contact. Like this is making the
Elvin's
Sheriff Force look pretty good.
Immediately, Kesnet is just running away with things. They've lost control over towards heaven.
He got loot off the ground. He keeps upgrading like it's gun game. That's not good.
Just waltz their way into
the walking around the map, just killing
M80's
everyone.
defense just crumbles.
And Rossi gets a backstab. What the
Don't
fuck?
get me wrong, Bonnie is insane with these scoped weapons. We've seen him shine time and time after
Well, you hate to see that.
He's gonna have a hard challenge ahead of him now. Still finds the first. Looking for a little bit more. Slide to the side as well. Just trying to isolate these fights. But Kesnet finally dealt with at least. But this guy's done more than damage in the round. Basically won it for them. Final kill flows through. It's a thrifty for Envy. Kez has been doing a lot of standing today.
Are you on a different setup? The frames on your stream is extremely low. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry about the stream situation, guys. I actually didn't know.
Playing so slow, even though they're on.
Yeah, I actually didn't know about the FPSing. I'm surprised that nobody mentioned it before.
Any of the utility that M80 has, whether it's the raise nade, whether it's that neon.
You saw that one student that you were coaching or no? No, that student was actually Melange.
Out a picker, find a pick, and Kesnet did just that.
That student was Melange. She was my only person I was working with, and then she went on an indefinite break.
He is a beast. This time around, he is a beast.
So I no longer have a student.
That we've loved to see finding his footing.
He was a player that was struggling a lot mentally as well throughout this entire stage.
I swear the stream didn't look this bad for the first
for a potential play over towards.
Do you think it's because I increased the hertz? Do you think I should go back?
And that's off that Prowler's contact. Stun though. It's dished out on either side, but it's a lot of damage.
Should I go back down to 60 hertz
corner,
on the main monitor?
From M80, but it is dissuaded nevertheless. And Nismo, slide off angle. He's doing significant damage in the process.
No?
Knight's just trying to chase them down.
Better
hunt down. He's following few kills. A little bit of a gap there. It's getting messy.
Yeah, I was kind of like not locked in because I thought this would be a free round. But this timing from Viper is actually kind of nice.
They don't have a lot to work with here.
Do they know about Spaz? Do they know about Spaz's timing?
Maybe try and isolate some fights, but he's getting pinched.
I mean, that's just sad.
Circling and swirling around now, finding where the stragglers
I feel like he should just make noise, Caillou, and then
Foul pokes out. That will spoil the
Spaz
party.
just keeps taking timing.
Could have got deadly, could have got dangerous, but Envy, they recover it.
Yeah, I think he's just got to go for it.
I mean,
Maybe
these
he's thinking
different
about
looks that we're seeing out of Envy,
all three
them
players
even
being on
knowing
site and
that
he's just playing
M80
exits.
are on that
Probably
weaker
what
buy,
he was
trusting
thinking.
in their
Which also
utility
makes sense, to be
kind of,
fair.
Disrupt
If he thought all
any
three were
sort of
contained to
trap
site,
play
he's just going
M80
to
was
play for
going
damage.
there
That
on
kind of
that
also
B
makes
main
sense.
and fully investing
He doesn't
into
know
it,
that he
being
has that
confident
like perfect timing,
they're
I
going
guess.
to come out on top of these brawls. Just looks so clean. And this is a side of Envy that, frankly, we've been waiting for
experience with
all
the M80
year.
players besides Nismo.
We've been waiting for them to have that, yeah.
Few of them
He was
have been in tier 2
disheartened
for
at
a bit.
times, really talking about it.
Cooper, awesome
He's
with
only
the Prime.
really ever known
Wonderful name,
individual
might I
success
add.
in every single team he's been
Looks to
part
be a fast
of. And this
open.
one, this Envy, a tough time of things, and as I speak, okay, cursed in
that's
real
like
time. But the rest of his team's going to be following through off
That
the
is
pressure.
such a
They're taking up
classic
space
Neon
nicely. The
pure
trade
lead.
intact, and now Alvin's the one
Your team tries to
anchor this
pop
one, but
from
he
bottom
is
mid.
also surrounded inside the smoke. It's the only defense
You just
he
have to
has.
send it
Twisting
full
and turning
audio through a
around, but the
Viper volley to
protocols
get
are
a duel, and
nice.
you just die
Leaping
for
into
free.
the fray, shorty in hand. They clean up the kills regardless. Season and nade though should be a little bit better.
Bro,
but
the tether
not
actually
getting a
missed.
target
Or
sidestep.
else he would've
Cliff
been
is
dead.
still alive for now.
We're close to it.
3v3. M80 though. In position, but his wrap around from Knights could be absolutely
like it from Glyph.
everything. It's watched for.
He's playing Som.
This one with that peak, but still you got to deal with the anchoring players. And it's all Envy once more.
Oh.
I mean, M80, they had the right read. They got that first opening kill.
Bro, I love
putting
seeing
down
Somtech, bro. It's actually
Just the
good.
mistake
It's
of
actually
giving
really
up
good.
your life after that, leaving Alvin on an
Chat,
island
if there's
alone
like
on
choke
that
like this,
site.
smoke goes like
We
this,
need the
instead of
scientists
sitting
to
on one of
start
these
being
two
able to
corners,
play their lives,
if
play
you
around
sit
and
here,
off of each other. You know,
when people go
someone getting
through the
that first
smoke,
point of
their
contact
gun
and then swapping
literally
on the
blocks
next.
the line of sight on you.
And
Same with if you go this way.
right in that 3v3
Except for it's just the line of sight, right?
Bro, I'm trying, bro, I'm trying.
You want to sit basically back turned.
I'm trying to help the win.
What does he mean?
We're getting Senvi.
A lot of bros. We're seeing a similar look at M80. This is what they're doing on their previous eco. Trying to set up a bit of a trap play to punish some of these players' forwards, but Envy, they're so ready for it every single time. They wait in the smoke, they wait for the util, and it goes both ways.
I mean, Kevin, it's just creating so much chaos and disruption in any kind of look M80 is trying to have. Whether they are playing further back, getting that info on that Viper on Raptors.
Does anyone know if we see Sen and M80 if MV2Os?
Trusting in his teammates'
Does
utility.
anybody know? I remember somebody said that earlier.
Shutting M80
like if Envy
down.
wins both matches.
M80,
Like, do we see them in
they're
the
gonna
lowers
have
at
to
least?
They're going to have to win this next round to start building that momentum, building back their economy.
like, does it
Otherwise,
swap sides?
this could very well snowball so far for Envy.
Definitely could.
Does it swap
M80
sides?
They're lacking a lot of that confidence.
Oh
that
my fucking
first
god,
match
man.
jitters that Kaplan was talking about. They need a round on the board. Anything to see if they can stunt this string of rounds that Envy have managed to put together off the back of the Thrifty.
Envy with confidence is very PRX. These guys take a lot of individual duels, but like when they're shooting, it's like
it is dangerous tidings currently.
I think one look that we haven't seen out of
Envy's
M80 that we're
playstyle
used
is the
to seeing
most
them do
if
in
it
tier
works,
2
it's
with those
good kind of
adjustments
playstyle.
is instead of trying to brawl out,
They've had
right
some like
off the
decent
bat
interactions,
and
but
take
man,
that
like there's
early
so
fight
many
with all
moments that are
utility
just
coming out at
purely
you,
individual.
Is instead
It's
take
kind of
your
funny.
timing, let that first wave of util go, let Kesnick get that original space, and then try and fight for it back, catch them off guard, and disrupt their exec. Because as soon as you lose those
Oh
early
my God, it's
lives, it
actually
opens up the
2-0.
round and the sights for
Nah,
Envy to just kind
lock
of
in. Everybody
tunnel
lock the
through,
fuck in.
leaving your team in a pretty rocky
I
and
believe in M80.
disadvantage retake.
It's been tough going here. Envy.
It's a fast
they're
A
all in
strat.
this time,
Spams
though.
are good.
A lot of Util's going to be flying
Gun's
forwards,
good.
and this is some fake pressure. It's very much real.
Killing the
Bonnie
TP
very
is
much
good.
ready for it, though. The deep TP. Team 1 is punished. Overdrive now popped up. Caillou.
Okay.
Tankering.
Okay. Okay.
Caillou.
Yo.
It's unreal. Back against the
How the
wall
fuck is he
between a
here?
rock and a hard place, yet still
Did he
finds a
teleport?
way forwards. What we needed to see from M80, they desperately needed.
Yo, that was a sick round by
What
Caillou.
a round coming in from their IGL2. He was struggling in that first map on Ascent, but has a new look to him. I feel like him, the leader,
Bro, this-
getting a round like that
Man,
just
that
instills
third one was
confidence
sick.
throughout the rest of this
Honestly,
team.
the kill on
and
the second player is
finding
also
a way
pretty
to
insane.
actually
Bro, it's a
shut down
pre-fire. I
such an
mean-
insanely fast round coming out from Envy.
I mean, Rob Moore looking bald right now.
That was my
What the fuck does
reaction. I mean,
baldness have to do with?
the pre-fire was just insane. All right, Envy.
What?
They decide we're not going to be disheartened after that. Didn't go too poorly.
Looks like they're just
We're
running
running
straight back.
Who's that comment?
Caillou can't do that twice.
No, surely not. It's just a one-off.
Is that I
Same
cool?
similar to the util. It's a deep TP. Demon 1 is going to
I is definitely on very early timing, I'll say that.
Meanwhile, running back up
All right.
and through into heaven.
M80, they have insane
retake
retake
the heaven
ults here. They
space.
have that fade ult for info to kind of counter that Viper ult. They have
Bro,
the Neon ult.
This Viper ult actually looks
that
like
they
an
can use
animal.
to try and mow it down.
You gotta think.
You know what I mean, Chad? It has like a head and two
War
legs.
chest is brewing right now for M80. How does the retake
I've never
work?
seen this
Plan
before.
already down. Time is
Legit
ticking
ever.
here. It's a pit to try
This is
and
kind of
get
uncomfortable,
through the
like,
end. This
how
one's
do
going
you
to be
fight
flying
around
up
this?
and overhead here, landing straight into his
Bro,
own nade,
the
but they haven't
bomb is
really
like-
cleared much of the pit at all. These players are being ripped to pieces. Nismo, it's an ult available in the back pocket, and already 2 kills to his name. It's shut down in the end. Knights taking over.
Cool.
Shutting it all away.
Cool, we won the round.
There's no chance
Not
whatsoever
bad.
now. No chance.
Looks like
at
a
all for
dino
M80.
nugget. That's actually good. That is
I
kind
mean,
of
they
true.
had no space. Envy
I mean, I don't mind the screen ult
lurk
if you
with
like play
Kesnet
for the
in
front
that
side
A-main.
fight.
They weren't taking ramp control. They didn't have control of screens. They're forced to flood out from heaven, and
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
a
only
really
flooding
hard
through
angle to
heaven
come
is
out
kind of like a
Yeah,
BG.
it's very
for
tough,
sure.
especially into the pit on top of it. I mean, they're trying to surround the pit, but really, it was disjointed.
You're just falling into the hands of these players that are hard anchoring that ult, not really having anything to go into it with.
Who wins Envy versus Sen?
I see you with the pitch. I saw you.
Oh yeah, you saw that shit. I'm telling you, bro.
See, they have those little micro plans going into the round already, and another.
I mean, if
different
Envy's
look
shooting like
from,
this,
Envy going for a 4-1
I could actually
setup.
see Envy beating Sen.
It's looking a bit like Leviathan to my eyes. Wait, this one's playing out, but Nismo is ready. Waiting, that rocket is way too wide. It's wasted, and Kesnet, he smells that blood in the water. Not done. Not by any margin. This guy dissecting and ripping apart the site. The B site now theirs for the taking. And already Rossi trying to apply that squeeze. Stand up matters not. Still these players trying to take him out. Hops up onto the box. Eventually brought down to his knees. We're seeing it at least, but still Demon 1 has got it all under control.
Cousin, did your
Once
spot?
more, poor Adam left alone in an unwinnable spot.
I would say normally he thrives in clutches, but being 1 HP, it's better just to save and try and have another gun going another round. But that was a great adjustment from M80. They kind of did what I was hoping to see, is play a little bit further back, let them take that B main space and then disrupt, but the rocket didn't land. Nismo gets punished, and then from there, Kesnet has all the confidence in the world to fully run onto site and pick off Alvin Boy.
Ideas are going amiss currently, M80. And they're really struggling. They've had a lot of time with the boot camp to shore up some potential weaknesses. The split win in the grand finals that even got them here. It was powered by a lot of clutches, powered by a lot of hero plays. I was hoping we could see some more adjustments, but just everything going wrong for this team right now. What is that?
Just feels like they're panicking a little bit.
Yeah.
They're trying so hard to find these solutions, but just getting punished everywhere they go. Either util's not connecting.
Full stunned with a judge shot a slidey. You got one tap.
Yep. Still finding the kill.
Guys, everybody hit a reset right now.
I get one tap from a judge.
We
like
need eye
8
bleach.
years
Oh,
away.
100%. Yeah, that's happening to me too.
Everybody, look at the pig.
Pressing escape, hitting a report button, every single checkbox getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
Did you forget what happened last round, or no?
Yeah, this is a tough one, isn't it? M80 are...
I still remember.
Struggling is an understatement at this point,
Yeah.
because they are losing grip of the entirety of the series at this point. They need a course correction, but
I still remember.
it's a weird
That's
one,
not
to be
good.
honest. When we've been talking about a lot of these Tier 2 teams going in,
That's
EMEA,
not good.
Tier 2
Still
teams
remember
have
what
been having a
happened.
ton of success in the play-in so far. In fact,
What
we're
is
guaranteed to
a
have one of them
round?
in the playoffs of EMEA.
Wait, okay, it might have
Just
been
the way
too
it's gonna
effective.
work out later on. And so a ton of success there. But for M80, a lot of these teams in Tier 2, you would expect them to be the underdogs, I think.
Guys,
It's kind of been flipped on its head
Yeah.
ahead of this series with the narratives.
I mean, just because of how much success they found, and also if you look at their prep time, they had a whole month to kind of reinvent themselves, have a new look coming into stage 1, and really build on that foundation that brought them so much success in the first place. Whereas Envy,
So where are you?
they arguably were the
Right
underdogs.
here.
So it's just the
I'm
little
on the
prep
right
time
side
they
of your
had,
screen, like middle
and
right.
just how
I'm on
kind
like
of
the
rough
middle
they
right.
looked around the edges.
It was this
Feels like the
Zix the
pressure
lead
is
coach.
really
When did you
getting
come to
M80.
Val?
The weight of it right now. While
2022.
Running away with the map.
2022.
Alvin again is going to be feeling pressured once more. Tested into the anchor spot, but the paranoia is good. A bit of spam. Supplementary in from mid. Rossi is
Bro,
going
that
to be
is
punished.
a very fast trap
It's a
for an
big one.
anti-eco round and a very fast
I mean, a round
lurk
like this is
timing
the
from
one that
Rossi on
got
the
them
anti-eco
one
round.
of their first rounds on the board. Playing that 1-3-1,
That feels
being
like
willing to
that
flood
is
into
a
that
pretty
B side, and
whack
they
like game plan
absolutely
idea. I
put Envy's
won't lie.
aggression to a stop, and even got another weapon online for Bonnie.
Exactly what M80 ordered.
Even if you don't want to be readable
Be not
on
willing
your
to rush
like
into too much yet.
when you're doing
Slow
like
and steady.
anti-eco,
Well, the
this kind
orbit
of
is
stuff.
up. You're right, M80.
Yeah,
they've got that
just like an
extra gun.
insane risk.
2 rifles in play. So yeah, this one
It's
gets
not like a
played
full
down. Now with the
anti-co,
power
but it
being
is like a
broken.
force buy, you know?
Yeah, setting their sights towards that direction.
It just feels too easy in this meta to stop a first
And they
phase
already
hit.
used a lot of their
Like, way too easy.
Shots. Yeah, definitely so. At this point, Envy are running out of answers in a round like
Maybe the
this.
idea, though, is just to
Beautiful
pump fake
smoke
B, and they have no
barely
intention
out
of
of that.
actually rushing B. But when you make
Whittled
noise
down
in
and
B
just
main,
trying to
it's
gear
too
up
easy to
themselves
play against, I
into that
think.
B split. It's all on
But it
Bonnie.
does kind of
Holding down
sometimes
onto
set
the
up
high ground,
Rossi's
but he just
timing.
turns
Probably
at
what
the
they're
right
trying to
moment.
emulate.
Twists on a dime, shuts it down, and that spike
I don't
out
know.
of
Maybe it's
grips,
okay.
out of sight, and out of options as Demon want.
Zix, why did you put
back
Someday on
into
Renekton
things.
every game? Okay.
I mean, that first kill, even though
Didn't think I'd be reading that
Envy
that
were
late
running
into
a 4-1 setup, just getting
my
that
life, but
extra gun online. Puts
bro, it's been 5 years.
M80
Let it
in
go.
Such a great spot, and the utility that they use, that flood, kind of denying Envy's only plan from there because their
The
lurker
pig
was
just made
picked
M80
off,
win a thrifty.
just completely
The
to
eye
a
bleach
halt,
worked.
having them reevaluate what they want to do, and they started to get a little bit disconnected. Like,
Bro,
this is
that's
insane.
how he killed him? Bro, he's full running across mid, it drops orb accidentally and kills Rossi. Nah, I'm actually raging if I'm Rossi, by the way. Nah, I actually changed my mind.
Yeah, it's the right round to do it when you're on an eco as well. It's risky. but
That's how he
they got
dies?
them the gun.
Nah.
Gets M80
Nah,
around,
nah,
winning.
nah,
It
nah,
forces
nah.
a time out of
I don't even
Envy.
blame
I
him,
believe
bro.
the first one was
He's
the
trying to
incumbent
take timing
this
off of that
entire
audio that
series.
he hears.
Could be
Expects the
mistaken
guy
on
to
that
be
one,
like
but
full booking it into male.
It looks like they're
The
trying to
orb
bring out
drops
an
middle of the
attack off, have
open,
a little bit of a
and he gets
different
double tapped
look.
by a classic.
M80 might feel like they're
It's actually
getting a
fine.
little bit more of a read on how they want to play against either the super fast aggression that
Wait, I don't
NB
watch
have been
League.
putting,
Is this
or
like Premium
those
Deadlock?
slower rounds
No,
that
no,
we've
no,
been
no, no.
seeing here and there.
People perceived Renekton as like the you have to snowball character, and we were a topside team. It's actually like a good pick.
Second half.
But there was like a moment
There's
in
no
time
telling
where
what
people said,
M80 can bring out
like
on the
people
attack
really
side,
followed this one
especially
creator
with
called
such a
LS.
seasoned caller
LS
like
hated
Caillou.
Renekton. Then it
I
became
think
this
he's
thing
doing
like,
an
why is this
excellent
team
job,
playing
especially
Renekton?
working with Kaplan
It's
since the
just
beginning
like,
of the
fuck
year
it.
back on Sentinels.
I just remember it
This
was
is really
annoying.
An opportunity for them to go on that road of revenge.
Did you support
really.
the Stixay Rage Blade
Simon
Tristana?
Kaplan.
I told him to pick it.
And a poor
I literally
exit
put
out
him
of
on
the
that character
partnerships.
with that item.
Everybody knows it.
I knew
Then
you'd
this
say
is
LS.
A validating moment.
I mean,
It's
I
supposed
actually
to
don't
be,
mind
at
LS.
least. Envy.
I don't mind LS.
Understanding
LS
importance
actually
of
fucks
shutting
with
it down
me,
a
so I
team
fuck
when
with
they're
him.
really
You
just
know what I
getting
mean?
Started. They can't afford to let M80 in whatsoever. It's a prime opportunity to get an early upset win. Move forwards in the play-ins.
One thing out of Envy is we haven't really utilized any sort of lurker towards that A
Chad,
site.
he's
so
quite
hopefully
literally
Rossi
putting the
will
eye
be
on the billboard.
Maybe finding some sort of a lurk
You
up
want an
towards
easy
there.
eye lineup, you can
With
literally
this op
chuck
coming
it
up
on top of that
Kesnet,
billboard.
There's really no
Actually not
telling
bad.
how slow they
But,
want
like,
to
early
play this,
info
a
eyes,
big
is that
pace
even
change
good?
After
That's
that
kinda like
timeout
ass, to
try
be
and
honest.
throw M80 off and actually
I think
bait them
saving it for
into
like a
going for
reclear
some sort
timing
of a
or a
trap play
reaction
that
in case
can
they
just get
rush,
dismantled by
especially
Kesnet.
against like
I'm
Envy's
worried,
pace, probably
They
better.
don't have an objective around it. Just waiting for M80 to peak.
But have you ever met Faker? Yeah, and I've beaten him.
On the clock, but they do
Met
have
him,
that B
beat
main
him,
control early.
took a shuttle with him
What
in
a
Worlds
shot. I mean, just
2015.
control and containment out towards
It was
mid.
literally
Kesnet
just a shuttle with only
put
me and
straight
Faker.
to the mud.
I think that's where I got all my powers.
This is where Envy starts to look a little rough. This is where they have a hard time kind of coming back into the round with a whole different look.
All right,
a
yo,
whole different
focus up, man.
plan
I'm doing too much
after a
podcasting.
pick gets got by M80.
Yeah. It's a big opener, M80. Trying to play with a lot of discipline.
Low-key, I feel like
here. They
MB
are
today has kind of
conceding a lot
relied on
space in
Kesnet
the
to get
mid.
entries.
Giving up
Like,
control
to get
of it
space for them.
entirely, essentially.
Little B fake.
Walk all over this one, but again,
Yikes,
another
our B
1v1
fake guy
is gonna be
died.
one out.
So
With
now
Cliff
what?
going
We have to go
down.
up a rope into a...
Be troubling stuff here. Caillou's
Bro,
beautifully
Caillou
off
actually
angle.
30
Bonnie
degreed
just
him.
sliding
Honestly,
to the
I'm
side,
surprised
but
he doesn't
that
get the
spike drop
second.
down. No more chances now for Envy. Gotta say.
Okay, a little bit of life
Slow
here
round
for M80.
experiment. Might be going to miss. A lot of the rounds that Envy have been winning were powered by that aggression early on.
Yeah, it's a little
Okay.
bit questionable.
Okay.
Putting an op in the hands of Kesnet when a lot of the success that they were having was him going hyper aggressive, using his own stun, and the rest of the team's useful to find an opener and get that man advantage.
Zix is
But
like Tarek
M80, I gotta
yapping
give props
about
to them
his
this
major.
round. Adam,
Okay.
SPZ, getting an insane early
Well, I majored
opening
in
kill,
computer science, just like him.
allowing him to play a little bit further back and also not falling victim to the pressure that was going on B Heaven. They still stayed in that 2-man setup towards that A ramp.
It's a nasty angle. Barely any time to react.
I'm actually surprised that Demon One got that trade. That is kind of crazy.
Beautiful work here for M80. If they're going to be finding a way to pave
Neon is such a fun
success
character
in Split, keep it going. Has to be like that.
I think Composure's really going to be the name
Derek
of the
did not
game
major in CS. He
for
did. He has a
M80.
CS major.
Not panic over rotating, not panic flooding in or trying to fight us.
This is my favorite joke. It's such a bad joke, but it's so funny.
Making it feel like it could be, again, another one of those B-pops, but Alvin is biding his time. Holding down, they're just walking out past this one. It's a Haunt into the back, up through heaven. This one's going to be taken out. Just gets the one, but Alvin's still there.
Alvin's looking crisp.
Alvin!
Bro, if you got that
Almost there,
third.
a reset of his aim. Eventually brought down.
All right, 2v2 with
retrieved. Reclaimed eventually.
They don't know exactly where Viper is. Viper could be lurking. I think Viper's staying unknown pretty good. Don't mind the off angle. Down for a timing peek. Double.
Snap 2 broken. Up through
It's a double
heaven.
peek new box. That's nice by MV. Reset.
Will play his
Beautiful.
life now. Brought
What
down
now?
to the brink, but
What
he's
now,
done the
Kesnet?
damage, surely. A lot
What?
to do for Bonnie.
Fall
Overdrive
damage.
popped off. He hears this one now, just trying to sidestep it.
Man, this character
And
is
it's a
so
lot to overcome.
fucking good.
An immense amount of
This
pressure.
character
It's
is so
Kesnet
fucking
taking
good,
over
chat.
once more.
Love Neon.
I mean, what a round from Envy.
No, I like how they
Making
played
it
the
look
2v2.
like
it
it
was
was a
actually
similar
good.
B
Double
exec
peek.
that they've done
New box
a few
lane.
rounds
Fight the
in
Heaven
the
guys on
past.
timing when they're scaling.
Ended up just walking out. It
Actually
didn't
good.
even look like it worked out for them. M80 were ready.
Alvin
They were
did some
getting
good work,
those
but
straight. Nismo goes 1-for-1.
Unfortunately.
Alvin there to clean the rest up, and then in that
Getting 2 is
2v2,
not
I
enough
think
if you lose the
M80
2v2.
were really expecting them to kind of be a little bit more aggressive. You
Who's
saw
the faker
Bonnie
of
there
League?
focusing
Faker?
more towards that
What kind of question is
B-Heaven
that?
stairs.
What?
Just get picked
You mean
apart.
like
and
the
it looks
faker
like
of
a very
Valorant?
similar round for Envy. Why stop? What's working?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's been working out for them. Let's take a listen to see what Envy are cooking.
I'm binding. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. I bind it.
In the smoke, guys.
Kevin.
I'm holding his smoke. I have
Default.
More backside.
Smoke.
Bro, you missed again.
It's okay. You have Omen ult. Research it out.
Yo, wait.
Yeah.
I vault.
But Ian was here already.
Was there a gap on the right?
Yeah.
Bro, Kesnet has the funniest comms. I'm sorry.
Dude, knife out there.
Yeah.
Can you just get the bomb right now? Wait, don't do
Yeah.
it.
I'm doing it already.
Bro, Kesnet has some of the funniest
I tried
comms.
blocking. There was like 2 people on there. Opera was there, yeah?
He was
No, he was V. He was V.
He was V, okay.
Dan, you just have to
I've,
go
one
back.
smoke
You have
and
to
one to
relive it, bro.
Heard.
What do you want to do?
Just keep walking up.
Okay. I'm gonna just follow your pace.
They over-rotated. We saw all 4 on B.
I'm holding ramp. Holding right side. Could be left.
They're gonna. It's M80.
I'm walking in
Yeah,
now.
they're gonna play like pussies.
Bro, I think you 1-1 it, bro. I think you just take the risk and take one for fights.
Push
Let them play, guys.
Yeah, go.
Just don't tap yet. I'm gonna push one.
Third. I'm gonna play for heaven.
Tap at 24, okay?
I'm smoking every now.
Play now.
Let it Pravin. Respawn.
Heaven is one.
Fuck.
Ropes and 2 spawn. Fighting for you. There's smoke for bomb.
They smoked Heaven. What? No fucking way!
Okay, I mean, that
No
is
fucking way!
That is unreal.
No way! That's so crazy! What the fuck is
All
that?
sorts of noises over here. That is just ridiculous.
Bro,
by
what?
Team 1.
He dropped in his own
They
one
should be
way.
expecting that aggression on Knights getting that first pick. No one was playing anti there. They're
Bro,
able to
like
get the
nobody's
trade,
gonna expect
but then
that
Team
ever.
One just
He's
getting that
literally dropping
same
into a
flick.
one way.
Just gets ahead of it too. Yeah, they're all looking for the one side of the smoke that was jutting out of heaven. They weren't expecting that.
Nah, it's because
No,
he's
that
going
timing
for
was
smoke
crazy.
timing,
Literally, as soon as
Alvin.
that first player tries to get on that
Oh
spike.
my god.
It's
I mean, it
sublime.
can't get more perfect than that.
No, it really can't.
It really can't.
Like 95% of players peek out the right side of that smoke and just try to ISO the first player scaling.
Straight down to that lowers.
He fucking drops out the left side of his smoke, one-waying himself as he falls and kills both. No way. Simple but rifle. Okay. Oh my god, and we go straight into a Demon 1 ad? Makes sense, bro. Bro, that was sick, man. That was sick. I love Max, bro. Max is so good.
Black equalizer and vibrance. I can react quicker to it. I can shoot better at it.
I can shoot better at it. Yes, you can.
That way I can always trust him.
Wait, so is Demon 1 the best player in the world?
Always be at the top
Well, he's
level.
nice. He's definitely nice. That's a fucking fact. That is a fact. He sounds so enthusiastic. Yeah, that's kind of like part of his thing. He's like a super like upbeat guy. Anybody that knows Max, yeah, he's upbeat.
Do interviews and like talk to the players and stuff. So right now your boy's gonna shoot his shot.
Demon One, help me with the op. What can we do? Can I get any training? Do I have any? Do I have
Remember when he told you it was a quick 2-0? He actually did.
A chance? Yeah, it's pretty easy to use.
Do you want to help me?
Yeah, if you watch the matches, you can probably pick up a thing or two.
I mean,
fuck
of
is
course
that
I watch
message
matches.
from
So can I
Mod?
get like specific training
Smart
from you
detection
though? Like, can we
shit.
sit
That's
down
too
in a
funny.
Discord call and you train?
What
me?
was the Kesnet com?
Yeah, on the stage. Go ahead.
No, like in a call.
He complained about, I think it was a missed smoke.
We can't do it on stage. Unbelievable.
Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Hey.
Looking out for them. Let's take a listen.
Up.
Yeah. In the smoke, guys.
Heaven.
I'm on the smoke.
Default.
More backside.
Smoke.
Bro, you missed again.
It's okay.
Heaven.
I'm binding. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. I binded.
In the smoke, guys.
Heaven.
I'm on the smoke.
Default.
More backside.
Smoke.
Bro, you missed again.
It's okay.
Oh, no. Yo, come back.
Such a long break of preparation, the boot camp.
Oh, I accidentally closed it. I'm on an incognito tab, so I can't, like, go back. I can't control Shift T.
Yeah, I think a big part of their attack.
Bro, you miss again? So funny, man. I love that. Alright, we're back.
He's on a heater.
Look our positions. Yeah, look our positions is the other legendary one, bro. He's got some really good comms.
Paranoia being held. Some
like, these are actually, like, really good soundboards. If he fucked with me, these would be instantly soundboards. I actually don't know, so I don't want to be like BM.
Rattling down, it's done a lot of damage.
His smoke had a gap, chat, on the right side of heaven.
Down the aggression for now.
He must have missed the smoke like in a previous round, and we just
What a call
didn't
from
see it.
Envy, too. I think realized that M80 has a read on it.
He slipped the net.
Oh my fucking god, that's weird.
Went straight past him, and he's looking for a little bit more.
Fuck,
He's
that's
falling
weird.
For the rotation.
Spaz is through.
Arrived away because he realizes he's got that timing.
Are they even going to hold this
space up
timing?
Towards it. Contain now. None the wiser. Two.
Shit. At least they got sight. Fuck it.
Early there. The shots are rattled
Planning
away.
for
Doesn't
Evan.
reveal the hand, but at least still has the space. Envy willing to try and fight this one forwards, but it's misplaced in terms of the U to the Paranoia. Stun a little bit
Very
better.
nice stun, man. Very nice stun.
Trying
Good
to
punishes
rapidly
by Envy, man.
retreat. Get back to safety. But Envy in a good spot. Need to play forwards. SPC is desperately trying to make the most of this one now, but great push forwards. It's immediately traded. Now Nismo's left in that 1v3. Going to be surrounded now rapidly at that. Position accounted for. But there's Kesnet once more.
I mean, asking for a miracle coming out of Nismo there to win that and get that pistol round online for them. But Envy, I really like that.
You knew you had timing, that's how you play it? I mean, he definitely rushed his shot.
Realizing that
For
M80
sure.
has a little
Is
bit
what
of
it
a
is, though.
lead,
First stage.
instead of letting
First stage
M80
game.
try and bait that
It's
out,
gonna be some jitters.
peeking into them towards that mid
He rushed his shot, for sure.
Or towards that mid.
I mean, I think like more so after like the forcing of the team fight when they know you have screens control, right? It's like going to be like
it looked like they had a good brawl.
What is it called? It's like
brewing towards that screen, but
you know exactly where the team fight's going to happen, so it becomes less impactful.
You're just getting one step ahead of the timings.
Yeah, the idea in post,
once
once you get spotted, deep screens is probably just
coming out from
play for the
Bonnie
snipe
and
fight.
Nismo. I want them to be the dynamic duo that
does anyone know where Egg is?
I
mean, I think
kind
he's
of
streaming
become
though.
and showcase here in stage 1 and in America is on the stage. There we go.
He was doing some sponsored tournament thing.
Not what we were hoping for from M80. It's looking lethargic in terms of their opening match here in the play-ins.
He was streaming earlier. I remember.
They need to start disrespecting.
I remember watching a little bit,
I think
aka like 10
right
seconds,
now,
and I
they're
saw
so
him looking like
focused on
Dr. Evil. It's
having
kind of
the
funny.
perfect utility, having everyone ready.
He was like plotting.
When I think they need to start, instead of planning, start actually acting.
It's not doing.
Initiating, yeah, exactly.
Less hesitation. Oh, they've revealed their hands. The Outlaw invested into here in a round like this.
Less hesitation.
What they were looking
Bro, I'm
for.
telling you.
Plenty
I actually have the
Tigers still
tech.
waiting on that half armor, but
First
we'll see.
match,
They're moving in a
you
different
always have to
direction.
say to not hesitate, trust your instincts, and
Not gonna have a lot
communicate
of
as a
time, though, to
conversation.
work
You
towards
say these
onto
two
the B
things,
side. In fact,
bro, I'm
Kesnet's
telling
waiting
you,
there.
you'll be good for your
Weapon
first
in
match.
his hands.
Because that quite literally kind of feels like what M80's
I mean, it's tough.
suffering from a bit, at least from that
Not winning
listening.
this pistol, being forced to try and get a hero gun on Bonnie to open up the round, and already there's only 25 seconds left on
You
the
need
clock.
to get comfortable, right?
That's the Outlaw down and out. Going to be able to reclaim
Envy,
this
man,
one, but
they
like you
are
said, there's only
just
20
chain
seconds
peeking
remaining.
too.
Time is of the
Envy
essence.
team feels kind of hard
They
to
don't
play
have much
against.
of it whatsoever.
Current
Trying to
form.
play the
He's,
way
like, forcing a lot of
forwards.
duels.
Peeking out wide, and it is all just shambolic.
M80 is not getting a lot of opportunities, man.
M80, of course, they were
13-5,
never really
now they're looking
favoured
at
in a round like that.
10-4.
They never had the money to get things going, but Envy
good?
are on a
Is that
war
good?
path.
But now they're down 6 rounds again, same as they were in map 1. It's such a hard battle to climb back onto, especially when we look at their most recent
I am
split.
Japanese. I
There
don't
were a lot of
understand why
problems that they
SRB
were
lost
having on
M80.
the
SRB was
attack
weaker
that
than
led it to
M80.
go
Someone tell me,
into
please.
OT
Yeah, I think the
against
map
SRB.
pool. The map pool was a
not
pretty
only are
big
they
one.
struggling to get into these
And SRB
advantageous
didn't have like a great
positions,
read on
but
certain
even
maps.
if
They had
get
like
to that
weird
point,
comps,
who's
I
to
think,
say that
in my
they were
opinion.
actually able to fix a lot of those mistakes?
It was
and
a
lot
pretty
of those
close series
weaknesses that they were
considering,
having
but
originally.
That's exactly.
I think
What
M80
it was
throughout
supposed
the
to do.
year was better than
Time to
SRB
shore
for
things
sure,
up,
and SRB
fixing it.
usually kind
But
of like fell short
People
at
have a chance to
the
show what they've
finish.
got on a half like this. They've got to do it now, but earlier investments.
I mean, they lost 4 grand finals in
money
1
is
year.
not
Like that's
the deal.
gotta.
It's not a really
That's
proper buy
pain,
from
bro.
M80.
It's actually pain.
Had a bulldog.
M80 did
Guardian
lose their
working
best
for
2 maps,
Sheriff.
yeah, which was kind of
Rossi is just
surprising. I
going
don't know.
walkabout to the bloody judge.
I felt like
okay.
with 1 month's time, even though you
Pepper
lose your
down
best
in
maps,
mid.
like you should still be a pretty decent team.
It's okay to take
I think
risks.
this
You are on
map
the bonus.
pool-
You are MV.
It
Black
should
Bull
be
is
good
on
for
a
M80 in
refight.
theory,
It's-
right?
Usually it goes both ways though, pound for pound.
Think about how many
We want
maps like
nothing
kind
to
of
do
fits
with it.
their system.
They have
like
the man
Sunset,
advantage here. Will
Lotus.
they be able to convert it?
They're so
Blitz.
active though. I mean,
They are.
They are immediately rotating around.
I don't know.
Oh, this is a ridiculous read.
I mean, either way,
SRB's
they would be
at MIBR
playing
tier
retake
2.
towards
You're
one side, so might as well stack and
hilariously
try and gamble
accurate with that
where
comment,
M80
yeah.
and anticipate where M80 will try and end here.
the gamble
made
is
the right call.
correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
is.
Yep. That's not good, chat.
Kiss it again. This time.
4v5, and the 4 are on the correct bomb
site. He
site.
has to fight forwards here, but that horn is good.
Max win
Will
I.
rip him to pieces. Will not do much
Whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
really
whoa, Bonnie.
dissuade any of that. Bonnie!
I mean
Snap
Boney.
into the
I mean
opposition.
Boney. His name's Boney, by the way,
M80
chat.
were desperate for a round like
Bonifacio.
that.
Hopefully they'll be able to carry that momentum, especially coming out from Bonnie. He was the player in Challengers that across their Stage 3 8 series win, he had a 1.42 KD, 262 ACS. From purely just playing his own game. He would instantly run in off of util. He would instantly try and go for fights and literally look for more. He would overheat, but he would get away with it. Not only with his movement on Neon, but just his raw mechanics. And we need to start seeing that shine more, especially in these rounds where M80 are just going for that first opening
timing.
hit. That's what Caillou's specifically calling for.
Bro, I hate fakes. I hate it. 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 Chat, I actually hate it. And it's funny because Envy is actually one of the teams they could work against. That's a kind of funny thing. Because like, what is this? They actually like full gave sight. They full gave both sides somehow. Does that make any sense?
There's no activation on the other side of things. M80 is slow going.
I don't like fakes, chat,
Only
because
now getting a move on him.
whoa.
At this
Okay, that
point,
smoke went pretty deep.
realization it was
I think
all
it's
fake
actually
pressure.
fine.
At least no matter what, going into this post plant,
It's a
they
good
are going to
plant.
have players towards that A main. They're
It's
not
just
giving
like,
up.
look at the positions
They're
now
trying
and how it's
to
played
stay
out,
safe.
and the
He's
fact
trying
that
to
they
get ahead of
have
it.
timing
We're
for a
talking about it.
four-man
The
fast
pace,
blood.
The lack of hesitation is what was paving the way here.
You're
for
gonna
a
have
team
like
like
3
Envy,
people
but
that
you're
are
right,
not
they have
in the
that
play.
Main control still accounted for. M80, the luxury of
It's
it.
usually
Nice
very
flash
easy to
forwards,
read, and you
dodged
spend a
and
lot of
turned.
utility on the
M80,
opposite side.
Not to be removed, ingrained in their positions.
So you just
Not getting
lose a
shredded
lot
to
of value
pieces
in the
ever so
round.
slightly. Doubled up though. They'll do the job.
No high-low is
They're
kind
gonna
of scary
aspire
for
to
the elbow
smoke to
fight,
finish
but
things
kinda
off.
ended up being
M80
okay.
finding it now. A
All right.
foothold, a bit of
That pick
breathing
was
room.
insane. Good comms.
I mean, that opening
I mean, it
shine
worked.
just to send Bonnie in looking for
It
a
worked,
pick
but
with
I'm
that
usually
Neon wall,
not a
KD
big
tilt to
fan
support it there. It
of
didn't
the
even have
fakes.
to pull
I didn't know
rotates
map pool was so
because
important.
Envy
Thank
were
you.
able
And
to
if
call that
2G
bluff on
versus
that and
SRB
not
were in
worry
fair
about
ping, which
kind
was a
of
winner.
rushing into site
Sorry for
flooding
poor
and
English.
giving
No
picks
worries,
them.
no worries. I think
But it still did enough so that
I had SRB winning
M80
that,
could just
especially
end up
given that
towards
they
A
have
and get into a nicer
they had a
post
coach playing. But I mean, 2G ended up winning, and they kind of deserved it, right? Like some team, both teams had to deal with a crazy amount of adversity.
Feeling like it now because M80 have definitely got some momentum behind
And at
them.
the end of the day, 2G ended up being better in dealing with that adversity. But do I think that a match should ever be played under those kind of conditions? Like, obviously not.
Players kind of
Pretty
start
whack.
to come alive, specifically Bonnie.
Yeah.
On a lot of these opening engagements. even when it seems like there's so much util being thrown at them, he finds a
Why
way
do some Omens use
to
the
go
normal
past
mode
it and
in smoke and some
punish
use
Envy.
Omen smokes,
And
I
even
think?
though
Is
Envy,
it
I feel
preference
like
or
they're doing a
situational?
fantastic job at having different looks,
I mean,
whether
you can,
it's
like, see
trap,
better?
it's
Oh,
early round
kinda
trap
simple.
setups, or going for some sort of mid-round aggression, or even playing full
Like, if-
retake. I mean,
if
that
you're,
last
like,
round,
in
it didn't work out for
hell,
them. There was a little bit of
3
disconnect,
plays
and
to
M80
smoke,
did a
and you're
great
doing that,
job
like,
at putting
shift
that
jump
stall pressure towards
to,
that
like,
screen,
spot over
and
dice.
kind of left Envy to
You
fight
can, like,
for their
insta
own
smoke
individually,
if you're,
just
like,
flooding
sitting in
out one by
smoke
one.
form, like the normal one. It's a lot easier to see exactly what's
winning
going on.
rounds for Envy. It's getting ahead of.
I don't know. I think it's
the
preference for a lot of
setups that
people.
M80 are trying to set up. This time no shutdown. Envy.
All right, let's see.
And after these timeouts,
Baz
it
with
might be a
ult.
little bit harder for Envy to have a strong.
You're going to
read
want
on
to play
an 80,
some version of like a
especially if they're
2-on-2
coming
and
out with a new
ideally
look,
not play
maybe a
retake,
pace
but
change, speeding up, especially towards this mid area.
it is an eco round, so I don't think they care too much.
See it now. It's the right weapon for the drop.
I
Bonnie.
think a B refight is fine. Maybe they read like some version of a B default and they try to refight it.
Now forwards though, this is aggressive as anything. Hoping for a deep push.
Predicting the
into B
mid
main.
play,
The flash
so
being
they
held
already
at the ready by
pre-smoke
Knights.
after the orb.
M80 though are cautious.
I think them going for this timing
Wanting to
and
rush
not
into
going
anything
for...
A lot of util being used to see if they can lay claim to some space in
Generally
mid.
speaking, you don't want to go through the Viper
Yeah, also
orb
just a very
timing. So
passive
them to
setup
throw
from
all this
M80,
util and not
following
actually
up with
win this
bodies at
space
that
is kind of
utility
like
to take
mental,
space,
no?
knowing that Envy
You'd
are
want
a
to
little
do
bit
this
of a
on
weaker
the Omen
buy.
smoke timing and actually go through with the util.
They may only have classics, but
If
we've
you want to
seen
do
that
this
those
default.
classics can do damage
Or
on
just
both
save all this
sides.
util and it'd be the same outcome.
Just really taking their time.
They kind of
not
just
falling into
lost
any traps,
Molly
not
tether
wanting to.
nade
It can be a deadly game to be
for a
honest.
space
You
they end
run out
up
of time against
contacting
an
later
eco.
on anyway.
Opens you up to mistakes. The goal to play perfect
But I guess it's like
Valorant.
diligence to make sure you're not getting
End
refought.
up losing.
But is that good?
35 seconds
think
left.
so.
There's a stack of players in B main.
I was sad because I was rooting for Exa anyway. I appreciate Zix.
Is the spike
Love
going?
you.
What is the goal?
And we're so split
They're
across the
split
map.
all
I was
over the
also
place.
rooting for
27
Exa.
seconds left.
Exa and the boys.
What is the goal
Bro,
here?
what is going on? This is the
They don't have
latest
much to work
exec
with here, but
ever
now
on
they're gonna be
anti-ego
moving
round.
forwards
My
anyway.
goodness.
I mean, they just jumped the gun
Bro,
ahead of it.
why
They
did
realized they lost
Envy
control
leave
of
B
the water. It's a
main?
paranoia and
We
it's
were
a
kinda
good
comfy in there.
adjustment here. Talvin just got to play time, buy his life, make sure he doesn't give up this gun. Being assailed now, double TPs just to get the hell out of here. He does his job, does it well, buys time.
Bro, I think Alvin is unironically
Doesn't give
using
his
that
life
crosshair
up.
color that I talked about us using on
Able to find a
EGA.
follow-up kill. Last one.
It's like a
That's gonna be
darker
Glyph.
version of the Scion crosshair. I'm pretty sure he
Navigated
is
in
actually
the
using
end.
that.
I mean, Alvin,
W
he
Alvin,
played
bro.
that perfectly, knowing that all that focus was coming on towards him instead of his teammates on site, trying to stay alive to buy time for his teammates to kind of be able to either
What
go
was this
for
round?
that
It's
B-main
definitely
punch or at least
confusing
get
'cause,
that
like,
bomb down and set up for a post
M80
plan.
didn't know that they're in
He
this
lived so
B main
long,
space.
and in the end,
They could just chill in B main,
kind of get
even
that
potentially
gun and get a
reflood
trade
into site to be able to like stop the
And that's
plant.
honestly something I want to see
Felt
more out of them
weird
on their attack app. Is
that
I
they,
don't
like,
mind them
showed
playing a
so
little bit
early
slower.
toward
They're
B-man.
too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. But I think
Can you give us
they
the lore?
have such good lurkers.
There
with
was like a
SPZ
Reddit
and
thread a
Alvin.
long
They're
time
great
ago.
at kind of
There's a
dictating
Reddit
how
thread
they
a long
want
time
to
ago
go
that
about
said
taking space or
like
giving it up and just
basically
holding. They have great
he recorded
reads
his screen
individually.
crosshair
And I
placement
think
on
that's
every
something we
angle on
haven't
the
seen shine
current
yet.
map pool. And then he like checked to see what the
close
most
for comfort,
contrasting
Got the win
contrasting.
regardless.
Sorry, I just
And
got signed
smiles on their
today.
faces. It's good to
Sorry.
see, 'cause at times,
Anyway,
especially in our first map,
most
it seemed like the
contrasting
pressure
color,
was-
and it was this
Got a
one.
little bit get to them. Yeah, it was getting tense. They were
B5.
There was
F,
missteps.
F.
Communication
Does
was
caps matter? Does capital letters matter?
pretty tight as well when
Nice
we had
flex.
to listen in.
My fault, guys. Anyway, that's the code for it.
love going for these
It's like
contact
the
burst,
more
exec
slightly
plays
optimal color.
to really catch off the
Like
enemies off
theoretically,
guard, in this case,
but that's like an old thread, so I don't know. It was more relevant in 2023.
His job knows his role is immediately going to be vacating out towards
Surely
B.
somebody could do that these days and actually come up with
Lot
the.
of and that Viper utility not
No.
allowing them to instantly
Man, you guys
flood
know
if they
too much,
wanted
bro.
to.
You guys are way too smart.
Envy, when they do these full
You
retakes,
guys are watching a streamer that has
look a
literally
little
read
bit
4
rough.
books
They're
in his
trying to go
life.
for it now.
Well
They've got a
played.
pit to contest with as the runner back in the hands. That's going to be leading this one forward. The rest of his team hoping to follow through.
Whoa.
Snapping to the dome. Nismo is no more, but still, it's M80
Bro, I can't tell what's going on. I'm gonna be honest.
And as long as they
Anybody?
survive, as long as that pit remains strong,
Guess they
there
had to run
it
through a
is.
pit.
Another one on the board.
Players
now
that didn't run through a pit
trailing
had to
just
jump
by
into
2.
hell.
This is very
Yeah,
real presence by M80.
That's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
It's nice knowing that they have different looks,
W
and
M80.
Caillou's kind of getting a feel on when to call them.
Some life.
That's something that he used to shine so well at in Tier 2, is having an idea of when to go fast and go for a straight exec, or when to slow and kind of feel, or play slow and feel out the map a little bit more. And this was a
All-timer
perfect
stat?
example
Is that a good stat?
of, you know, how he's able to call on a feeling,
.121
on a
books per
win.
year.
And Envy,
that's pretty good. It's not even that
if
bad.
M80
When you
do
put it that
decide
way,
to
it
play
actually
at
looks
this pace,
good.
Envy are going to have to work a little bit more, be a little bit more cohesive when it comes to those retakes, and have a set idea going into it.
Classic lurk orb there. We're faking
like
the
it's a
B
lot of
control with the
presence just
Roomba.
and the boom
That's
box.
going to bait a refight, chat.
Not a whole
Is he
lot
going to
more
hear that?
behind
No,
it.
he's not. For sure
It's a
not.
team. Just one player breaking that.
And
prime.
all of this
Doesn't give
early
away the
noise
game
toward
just
A
yet,
actually
but now they wanna send
hilariously
it flying
saves them
forwards
some
regardless.
utility toward B.
Vacated as the
Knights
site.
has one flash. They still have Paranoia,
M80
and they have
in the
Stun
first round.
Slide.
They've got very good control
Let's
over
see what
towards
Envy
ramp
decides to
and
do.
main.
They're actually spamming him, bro. They almost got him.
Envy might contest that space, though.
Yeah, looking to see if they can gear up for the
Do
fight.
they
Caillou.
read? Look at the
He
A
has to do a
setup
little bit
for
more,
the
but if
ramp
he-
fight,
let's
bro.
listen to this. Oh, he's going to be getting good
Nismo, come
information.
back.
The rest of the team is not even
Nismo,
there.
come
Well,
back.
M80 deal with it.
They need
On
you,
the
bro.
Extremity, Envy.
Oh my god, it's going to be a
Wondering
blender
where is
here,
the pressure
chat. It's
actually
actually a
coming through
blender.
and
They still have
forwards.
nades.
This great
Wait, he just
util.
used nade early.
Guns even better as well, but a supplementary is the spam
Oh
and
my
glide forwards
god,
is
that
shut
does
down
not look
here.
fun.
And Nismo,
Bro,
just from
M80 has
side,
the
it's a
perfect setup for this
fantastic
ramp
post
refight.
from M80.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, having like planting for heaven,
Hold on.
keeping that A main control and that triangle setup. That's something
Wait, this
that
is
a lot
looking
of teams
doable.
often don't get a fall back into because
All
they
of a
have
sudden,
so
this is
many
looking
bodies
doable because this.
alive.
I mean, this
They
setup
weren't
is
contested
brilliant
on
from
that exit,
M80.
and Envy took
I wonder if this is a
hot
prep
minute
thing.
to actually regroup for it.
It
Something I
easily
was
could
seeing
be.
missing, actually. When we look
It
at
actually
M80
easily
play
could be.
split before they were playing in the play-ins. It was a month ago, granted. It was a long time ago.
They're like
wanted to see
fully
that
ready. Look at
evolution in
this
their play
setup
on
that they
split.
have in post.
I'm glad we're
Bro,
seeing
you got
it
a
now,
spam kill
a
like
reason
that.
for why they picked it in this series.
Okay.
I think
It's very nice.
We're starting to see all that, preparation paying off.
Huge. All these VOD reviews paying off.
Yeah, there you
Literally
go.
what I just said.
I told you. I told
We are
you.
in sync, bro.
There you go. Evidence
All these
straight
VOD reviews
towards it,
playing
now
off.
just one
Or paying
round
off.
down against
Playing
Envy.
off. Bro, I've been streaming too long. 10:30.
The momentum has shifted.
Looks like they're playing a little bit slower here too, which I don't even mind.
Hello,
Man, we've seen this play so much.
Just trying to make a play towards
But honestly, it's a pretty good play.
See,
Whoa, the
ricochets.
stun
Oh,
coming out
Nismo's
first
so
is
ready for
illegal
it.
behavior.
Read like a book.
I haven't seen that play
The
before.
stun
Nice
coming out
one.
is illegal
Committing
behavior.
into the corner, bloody hell. Lucky that he's alive there. It is an eco.
How do they not flash out the left
Trying
side
to
of this?
Find that gun that just
smoke.
wasn't there for him in the first
this
place.
is up on the box.
The feet, peepo feet.
Down. Re-clearance of the space over towards B main. Spike, by the way, not picked up, so M80 have no intention of rushing into things again.
And they do fairly good in
I mean, the
these
stun
little
coming out of the
dual
smoke
pairs
first
that
is
they
like
have going
gonna
on,
obviously
knowing
lower the odds of
hey,
that
even
play
if
working
Envy
now.
do a disruption or a trap play that will be able to get
This
that
smoke
trade
is
out, they
kind of
play
nice
very
because like
cautious
they feel
on
baited
rounds
to
like
hold the
this,
one
but
way,
so
which
far
they have
it's
to
paid
go
off
wide
them.
for if they're deep.
It's just that clock and the stacks.
And then
that
you
Envy
can
have been
flash out
willing to
this
do.
side
They're
because it's going to be
four here.
exposed for both players that are like
They
hard
spot
holding the
this out,
smoke.
though. Alvin does have an altar.
Forsaken play, yeah, exactly.
The B side of it just gets a
It's
little bit
supposed to be
too
the
dangerous
idea.
for them, and
They
now
kinda,
they're
like,
sending it
flubbed it a bit,
forwards
but
anyway.
I guess
Pops
fine.
off. It's Kez with that overdrive. They've kind of pulled the trigger, but potentially a little bit too early.
This is
These
getting a little
Envy
weird,
players
chat.
are being
20 seconds
pulled way
remain.
out. 20 seconds remain.
They're going to have to drop out of heaven.
Now it's just a
but,
clean-up
okay,
duty
sure.
occurring
Everybody
up towards
fought
that
kinda
A
early.
side. Kesnet ramps his way around, will earn himself.
Oh my God,
at least a one.
imagine.
Just trying to glide to the side, but it's defended. And M80, they draw it level.
I mean, man, these ecos have me on the edge of my seat, and I'm standing. Like, it
Had the
is
stream
scary
open my
how
entire
they wanna
workday,
play
and now
these
stream is
rounds,
still going
but
while I'm at the gym.
I am hoping that with the ults
I
online,
won't lie.
they will
The
start
100
to pick
Thieves
up the
office,
pace,
I
maybe
watched
throw
it fill up
Envy
and I watched
a
it
run for their
disappear.
money and
Well, I didn't
catch
really
them
watch
off
it because
guard.
I would have eyes
They've
behind
been
me, but
trying so hard, especially
know what I
towards
mean.
that mean B main, to have a lot of those trap setups going.
there was a lot of people at the zoo looking at the.
That's it.
That's
I
true.
can see aquarium looking
It's
at
all
the
about how you
fishbowl.
finish, and right now M80 looking like
Now
they're
all the people have
potentially
left.
sailing all the way to summit that map 3.
For the people that don't know, like it feels like I'm quite literally in a
B main
fishbowl.
control.
Because there's windows
Big
all
priority
around
from
me, and they can
M80.
just see me streaming in the middle of the open.
Coming and ahhing around it, so MP
Feel like
just
I'm
trying to
being
put a stop
watched.
to any plays that are made.
M80 just trying to gather as much info to see where they would want to take that space towards either towards vents or towards that B heaven.
I'm glad that M80's
Hello.
making this look doable.
Raze Rock is going to be popped off here. This is Nismo up the gut, straight through mid, but he hasn't spotted too many players whatsoever. Viper!
A lot of space,
Just seeing the
but
tail. One of the
do they
individuals,
continue
they're trying to play this
split?
before, but he's
Bro,
going to
look,
run in the
there's
process.
4 people
Rossi,
here,
he's still active
and a
here
Viper
inside
ult.
the pit. Reinforcements arriving. It's Kesnet straight in
Sketch,
there.
man.
Not TTP into the back. What a punish. It's a spike left into no man's land. It's all gone too wrong. M80 trying to punch their way through. a difficult
That
situation.
is hard, bro. That is actually hard.
So hard
There's
to
1,000
big
people
brain
watching
that,
you. There's 1,800
Bonnie
people watching your
actually run
stream.
through that all and
It's
pop
different
the
if it's a
Razor.
number.
You, hear
You know
that
what I
cue
mean?
on the side of Envy.
You guys are like
you
numbers
don't hear
and
any
like
footsteps towards that
like
mid. He was trying to catch them off
chat
guard
messages.
there, but unfortunately, they were playing
When
so
it's like a
far
human
back
being in
already,
real life staring at me,
unable
I'm
to
like,
actually
huh.
get anything off of that ult. And Kesnet just being that anchor outside of the Viper ult.
Why are we
was
pushing the Viper ult?
killer.
Well, if they're committing to the B split, they kind of
Flooded
have to
all the
clear
way
that guy
in.
out. But I think it's probably not the right call to go
Set
into
up
a B split.
Viper's Pit. Ambitious
Might be a
here
bold
from
take.
M80. Critical round for Envy
like this
to put
wall.
online.
These days, this
Great
one
chip
might be my
damage
favorite
coming
wall.
from Kesnet.
The one that allows you to kind of creep into that A
Spam is
space.
gonna
You
go
can use
back
that
and
as a
forth here.
one-way angle, the way that Spaz did.
Still a lot of
It's actually
tension
really
here.
good
M80 are
details.
not out of the woods just yet.
Envy going
Oh, they're going
fast
for a
play.
flash play. It's
Really?
a paranoia. It's the
Bro,
stun and a
they
flash. It's going to go
farmed
either
them.
way,
They
but this is
took
all
3.
Envy. What a play to make. Straight back to the playbook.
Chat,
which
this
has
is why
carved
you
out
need to have
so
the
many
protocol
rounds
to not
for
be
them.
exposed in
And
the
a
middle of the
correction
open.
getting ahead of the play from M80.
When you're playing against this comp. You can't be in the open sitting like while there's an orb up, because they can always go for the flash play.
Towards that mid space,
And
even
if you're
they're
just
doing
stuck
it
in the
quietly,
open chilling,
every round they've seen that they have players
it's
there.
not good. You have
Instead
to
of
play
allowing
anti,
M80 to
wait for the
that
orb to
Viper
time out,
util to go down, and
then you start
make
taking.
that first move. They just shut them down before they can even get started.
Doubled up. It's all contained. And up to 12 rounds now.
Wait, is it because I jinxed, by the way? Okay, hold on.
Two chances to see if they can drag it
Nah,
all
Envy's
the
looking
way and
primed
send
here.
M80
They're gonna
toppling
win.
down to that lower bracket.
Yeah, Envy's
I
looking
mean, that
prime.
was perfect. They were
It was.
all out in the open.
Vietnam-esque, really.
It should be like
Yeah.
an easy close.
They love that little triple play with the duelist in mid.
Doesn't work like
I
that.
gotta give Envy props.
Action?
Not even just their team
Jinx, so we
chemistry
get map 3,
going
I'm
into it,
trying,
but
bro.
the reads that they've been
I mean,
having.
Envy's
that I
gonna
can
close it
only
though. You
imagine
see
are
what
coming
Kessen's doing this
from their IGL glyph.
this map. I guess
phenomenal.
today.
It's been a good
Today in
turnaround
general.
for them. Looking for a little bit more
Bro,
now.
it's
The
so
pressure
high audio.
potentially overwhelming, but should be contained. Not quite. Hold on, Alvin.
What?
He's unaccounted for. They thought it was just a one, and he slipped the net.
That was kind of weird.
Found himself at least another kill to reciprocate and potentially earn a way forwards in a round
I guess they
like
killed the
this.
Viper, so they thought that it was
M80 hearing all that pressure
just
towards A,
Viper?
knowing that there was 3
It's
towards
actually
that
a
site,
doubler?
but still not
That's
taking
kinda nice
space
by M80.
towards mid. No, instead regrouping towards that A site,
On the
taking
blows
that
angle?
4v1.
Well, Glyph is going to be getting all the information as well with that one. That's
Oh,
4
he
tags.
ults all of them and he
Remaining 4
takes the
players.
run timing
the
and the
TP
omen
from
ult
Team
behind.
One.
No
It's
way.
not
Max win.
hard. They're deaf and blind to it all. Big wraparound now. This is M80.
Wait, but
Being
we want
squeezed,
wait, we
the
want Envy to
hammer
lose
and
this
the
round.
anvil.
My
Envy,
fault.
they can taste it. Something in the air. The level up of their play. Rossi just taking his solo fights out. It's up to Nismo and Alvin. But that
Wait, what
day
was
with
that nice I just
Destiny
heard?
versus
Super loud.
Sentinels. It's all on the line for them. M80.
Bro, he jiggled.
Still
What?
alive.
Nah,
And the
did you see
two
that?
players to do it, Nismo, who has gone
Wait.
through so many teams in Tier 2
Wait,
since
he jiggled
2021,
pre-fire headshot
being
him.
able to see
Like,
the
dinked
rest
him.
of his teammates find success in Tier 1 and not be able to get that for himself. And Alvin, just last year on TSM, he
What?
was one match away
That's actually a nice shot.
against the previous iteration of Envy to make it to Tier 1, to actually ascend.
Show me that.
But just falling short in that last match. One series was
Like,
all it took. And, you know, they're
Nice
the
little
two
dink.
players to be able to keep them alive in their first showing here in Tier 1.
All right, right here,
Massive
chat.
step up.
Round 24.
Individuals.
I talk about this a lot. I don't even watch this
M80
round
not
when I'm a
done
coach.
yet.
Because I'm preparing one defense and one
We're pulling
attack
out the
round.
Odin, are we? Okay.
So that if it goes to
Trying keep it
OT,
cool, still willing to play slow,
then
trying
you have
to
coach
utilize
impact.
their lurker
Abstract,
towards that A to
gifted to
get
tier 1.
info
Thank you,
and
bro.
Maybe find an
Thank you,
opening
Abstract.
for them. It'll simplify the round.
So if I'm Kaplan right now,
catches.
or if I'm Stunner, I'm definitely not watching
to
this round.
respect that space. Immediately retreating M80.
But look at the rotates it brought over from Envy. Mid
And I'll
is
be carrying with my
completely
number
open.
one strategy.
Over rotation. Envy
Based
has
on
left
what's
B
been happening
completely
in the
open.
series.
Demon 1's going to be a hard challenge ahead of him. He
Okay,
wants
we
to
see
try and hold
Viper
it down
pulled
towards
into
that
mid.
B-main
That
angle,
means
but
it's
without
going to be a
being
B
in
split, and
control,
this time it is
it's
the
gonna be
right
tough.
read.
Let's see if he can at least vacate. Peel it back, but
Oh
he's
my God,
really
they're
looking for the
fucking
pick,
everywhere.
but it will respect it. He gives up that space now. M80, they spotted us out,
All right.
sniffed out where the empty site is,
They
but
got
Envy
sight. It's gonna be a
don't want to
hard
take things
retake.
lightly. They've got to run it back, waiting in the back
They do
pocket. They're
have
going to be
run
looking
it
to see
back.
if they can flood their way in. The plan down, Knights. He's forwards with it now, trying to lay claim to most of this one, but again, it's shut down, but over the shoulder now. It's Glyph and Rossi activating.
That's not good.
I mean, there was great punishment
real
on the
team
Phoenix
fight
ult,
there.
but that's not
Bro,
a body.
every time we see like a hell player, like it feels like they so rarely get value, man.
No util really to work if it just comes out of the raw.
Always
Angels,
0
but
or multi-frag. Nah, it's over.
Just on top of it
No team
all.
fight, man. Whoa.
And on top of the world, with a win like that, M80. Tonight, that day with Destiny versus Sentinels, they move forwards in the bracket.
No, man. No.
That's definitely not
no
what they
M80
wanted to
set.
show today. They wanted to show the team that's been
congrats,
finding that
Envy.
success in
Congrats,
Tier 2, the team that put in the work
Congrats,
all
Envy.
month to
Fuck.
find that
No
early
M80
success
set?
here in Tier 1.
It's okay. It's
But
okay.
unfortunately, Envy.
Honestly,
they
Envy
really
deserve it,
stepped up
obviously.
This time around. They look so good.
Envy
And
did, in
this
fact, do the
brand new
funniest thing. They
team,
really
and
fucking
that was
did,
only
didn't
with
they?
a weak turnaround. And
They
if
really
they're able
fucking
to keep
did,
up that
didn't they?
momentum, they might be the underdogs that we never expected
Demon One Prime?
to kind of come in and find their time here.
You're
Check out the
right.
stats.
It's a completely different Envy that we're witnessing. It's such
VLR
a short
stats tell me how to
turnaround.
feel.
Barely any time at all to work with.
Kesnet Demon 1 looking pretty prime.
Are resounding.
Wow, that's actually disgusting, man. I
Communication
told
was
you.
clean. The set
I could
plays
tell on
clean.
attack,
Players
especially.
are on the same
This Kesnet guy is
page.
getting way too much value,
Now
bro.
there's
He's going in with like not even
and light
perfect
in
util
their
a lot of
eyes.
the time,
This is
still
an
getting
MB squad that moves
entries.
forwards in
Bro, he's
the
looking like
bracket.
prime Kesnet right now,
Another
unironically.
opponent coming up. It will
And
be
then Demon 1 as
Sentinels.
well, looking magnificent on the chamber. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
They can take a bow here with pride. They
I mean, even
did
looking decent on the Omen as
hard
well.
work with almost everybody counting them out in a matchup like this against
Envy
the pride
scaling.
and joy of
They're
Tier 2
actually
and A. Goes
scaling.
without saying, M80, no slouches, but that 15-match win streak
Guys.
ended.
I mean, what a
M80
great
lost.
way for them to start off Plains as well as the team that was unaccounted for, the team that no one expected this out of. And for them to start off hot, taking down the Tier 2
That was a pretty sick
champions,
round
like
by
you
Kaya.
said. And hopefully
Look at
instilling
Demon's
some
headshot on split.
confidence in that they have a good foundation to go off of now. We see them playing
Boss.
so well off of each other that really it should only go up from here. They'll start to get their map pool sorted. They'll start to find their comfort picks. And
Bro, that's
comfort
with
plays
18
and
kills.
playstyle overall, because there were so many unknowns with Envy going into this tournament.
Does this guy ever
So now it
spam
feels
a
like they're
smoke?
starting to find their way.
Ever.
and It's really only up from here if they can
Does this guy
continue
ever
to be
spam a smoke?
consistent with that.
Yeah.
What?
Some of the benefits that's provided to you with his playing format. Doesn't matter how well you did in the
How does he have
groups,
that much
it's all about
HSP?
How you finish. That's all the people are going to be remembering.
You think that's why he
Seen
aims so
teams
high?
go on runs before.
He aims so high, so like if he's ever spamming a smoke, it's like he accidentally spams someone, then he's like only spamming Spry. Make sure he like gets a good HSP.
Some phenomenal opener for them, honestly. Let's send it out to GB though. He's ready and waiting.
The NBA tier 2 greater than America's tier 2. Wait, but that does not wait. What? Doesn't that also mean that America's tier 1 is just vastly greater than
Thank you.
NBA tier 1?
Earlier, you sounded like you're pretty confident coming into this matchup. What was it particularly about this game? But
Isn't that
what
like the
was it
implication
more
there?
importantly about your team that gave you this confidence coming into today?
I mean, if you look at our roster, like look at our team, like we should never be losing. We should not be anywhere close to the worst team. So it's like a fundamental issue with a bunch of things.
Yeah.
And we finally like overcome that. It took us basically the whole year, even though it's different like roster durations.
Yeah.
But our practice has been like really, really good. And as you see, I mean, those
W.
M80 guys, they're really good, but it's just. Look at our team. We have Demon 1 Kesnet. Those guys have never been and never will be as close to as good as them. So, GG.
Yeah, oof, I mean, hey, I respect it, but also I would have to agree with you on Demon 1's talent.
They didn't pop Fade ult for the Flood or the Neon ult combo with Fade. Oh, is that good?
Was that like a
I mean,
part of
M80
the
was
goal,
struggling
the
with team fights,
missions,
bro.
just
They found like
kinda
one good
loosen
team
up
fight
out
the
there,
entire
feel a little
series.
bit more like you're having fun rather than feeling that
Legit one good team fight
When
the
you
entire
lack,
series.
You lose, you cry, right? So that's just what it is. It's simple logic, right? So we've been winning in practice a lot, so everyone's much happier, and that's just what it is. I mean, obviously there's conversations, but winning fixes everything.
Yeah, no, of course. Now, looking at how the series played out and everything, you guys started things off quite nicely, right? You had a couple good runs there, especially with that Ascent game. Did you feel like with Ascent and kind of setting the tone of that series, it gave you that leg up to give you the result you have here today?
Nah, definitely not. Like, we knew we came into this game, we saw the draw. Like, I mean, we knew the draw 1 month before. You know, it's scripted. Like, we all knew we were going to play the M80 because everyone wants to see Sentinels. But we knew we were going to beat those guys. It's not like, there's no offense to them. Like, I keep saying that. They're great, but yeah. It's tier 1 versus tier 2 for a reason, right?
Ooh,
That's
hey.
what it is.
All right, hey, I respect it. I think that the confidence is certainly playing forward here. Are we expecting more Envy as this bracket
Bro,
continues
it's so
playing?
funny.
Maybe
It's
Envy
so
play
funny.
off
It's actually
run,
so
perhaps?
funny.
I mean, well, only God knows that,
Do you
right?
guys know what that's from?
That's it,
For those that don't
No,
know,
hey,
that's
it's
when
perfectly fine,
NRG just got rid of
Now,
Marv,
as
and then they
far
lost
as
to 12-5.
This whole like experience and teaming with these guys and going through this grind.
And then he's,
right?
like,
Do you
fake
feel
acting
it's
like,
actually
"No,
made
man."
you into a better IGL,
No.
better leader, just in general. Not even IGL, just a better leader and a
Fuck,
better
we
person
lost,
for
fuck.
this team because you guys. previously have had a lot of ups
The fade ult
and downs,
makes
but
him
you
1
have
HP
had
and
to
Neon
have
ult
some
fucks him up,
personal
yeah?
growth yourself,
Yeah,
for sure.
it does, it does.
Nah, I wouldn't say so. I think
Fade ult does
I mean,
like, is it
played
90k,
Max before,
90k
like,
damage? I think on
Christian
ult.
is literally a
It's like
kid,
either
Khan
75
is
or
a very
90,
nice,
and then
quiet guy,
the
and
Neon
yeah,
ult
Kaz, my
basically
boy, it's
one
just
shots
like,
them.
It didn't really grow.
So yeah, I mean,
it's not really growing.
the
It's just
OP
more
combo.
about finding who yourselves again. I didn't get better. I just played like how I normally should play and how we all should be normally playing.
Yeah.
We were never bad in the first place. We were just showing that we're bad because of regression, not progression. You know what I mean? There was
No, I
progression.
totally understand.
Yeah,
Totally
it's just about
understand.
being ourselves. That's it.
And hey,
I actually
it
understand
looks
what
like
Rossi's
it worked
saying
out,
here.
especially here today.
Might sound
guys.
kind of
Give it up
faded,
for Rossi.
but
give it up for
it makes a lot of
Envy.
sense.
That's gonna do it for Horizon Post Match.
It's like they're all really good players.
It's match point
They look
without
so
me.
bad
That's weird.
because they're not actually like physically. It doesn't feel like they're able to play their own game, you know? They're like forcing fights when they shouldn't be.
GB,
Like if they played in ranked, they would unironically play better than they would on stage because they're not like they're forcing too much.
Match point. We're here with
They're
our
like
match
focused on like the wrong
winners
thing.
of Envy, Glyph, and
Kinda makes
Knights. You
sense.
guys,
I understand his
that was such
perspective.
a good game. It feels like you guys had this big turnaround as a team where you started playing really well together in this server.
75,
What
I thought
were the
pre-nerf
kind of
90, maybe I'm
talks that
wrong.
you guys had to get you to this.
If I had my like spreadsheet, I would actually be able to tell you, but I count as
I don't
CBA.
know, there's definitely a lot of hard conversations
like
that we had, you know?
signing into that.
A lot of losses. There's going to be a lot of discussions about what we can fix and what we can improve on, especially with so many matches that we had to go through. So the discussions were definitely not easy, but I'm glad that we went through them and had this little hard period to improve and work on ourselves.
That's fair. And for Knights, I mean, you guys were the two.
And don't forget,
most
these are
recent
like this is like a
additions to
pretty
the team,
late
but
change
maybe
for
you were
Envy
the
as
most
well.
recent. How was it? What was the transition like to join this roster? Did you feel like it was
Like
fully
the
established?
the
Did you really
Envy
feel like you
change
had a
with like
spot,
Knights
or
and
did you have a big say on
Glyph.
how you wanted to play your role?
I mean, it was just
coming into the
fresh
stage that they
team.
changed.
Like the team.
Trevi with
was,
the
like,
prime.
just
Thank you, bro.
fresh. Everybody's like new.
Yeah.
Everyone new, like working with each other. So like it was a lot of like learning. I want to say anything's established. We're like just as soon as I joined, we're like building everything and building like the team and stuff. Like how do we want to play? Started off with I'm playing this, and then we moved on to me playing different roles.
Yeah, that's really valid, and I think it looks great. But we're gonna jump into our game today. Ignore that. We actually have a My First. We're gonna get to know our players a little bit better through some notable firsts. This is a nice little board
America's
here.
so funny. It's actually like always just a game show at the end of the day.
Which one you want to go with first. And you're basically just gonna give me a little story about whatever the subject is. So Glyph, come on, pick one.
I'll pick the second one from the bottom.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, so my first impression, hold on. Oh, I ripped it. Of teammates. What's your first impression of your teammates?
I mean, definitely a very talented group, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sitting at home playing Tier 2, Demon 1's winning champs already. I mean, I see Chris in ranked all the time, just frying, and everybody else. I mean, you see all of them on the international stage at some point, you know, Kesnet and also Rossi. So my first impression is definitely like, wow, these guys definitely have the talent. But the thing for me is like, I didn't know how they'd be as people. So I'm very surprised by how they are as people and very happy to be able to work with them because they're a great group of guys and they're hilarious all the time.
Oh, I love that. That's really nice. Do you want to answer this one or you want to go next? I'll give you the choice.
I'll go next.
Okay, which one do you want?
The bottom one.
Bottom one. Okay, let's see. My first time playing on stage was...
I mean, it was amazing. Got the ace.
I love
VCT,
that. Yes.
Debut ace. Yeah, it was like a lot
Damn,
of
he just said he thought they'd be assholes.
Like, uncomfortable at first because I'm not used to like how to stage.
Yeah.
We only get M80 send if M80 win here. Actually,
I mean, you
so like it's gonna swap no matter what.
I mean, that's pretty impressive. The first map was shaky, then I was like, second map, like, I understand it now.
Did you feel it was nerves and then you shook
He said, I understand it now.
Okay, cool. Alexis,
This
I'm
team
gonna let
has
you
so
pick
much
one.
aura. Oh my god.
I'm gonna let you pick one. You're part of this.
Can
Pick
I have
one.
number one,
Number
please?
one. Okay.
Wait, Alexis is
My
playing.
first video game played. Ooh, this is fun. I'm gonna get you guys all to answer this.
Oh, I'm gonna answer this?
Go.
Oh, my first video game played was probably like Mario Kart on the N64 when I was a wee lad.
Dang. Okay, Knights, go ahead.
I have no idea. Probably like Minecraft or something.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Wait, how
it
old
was
are you?
definitely.
Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to feel old right now.
They meet in finals, bro.
Oh, no, definitely
Trust.
Roblox, now that I think about it.
Okay, that's fair. Go.
Dumb question, why do people want to see M80 Sen? Because Sen kicked the head coach and IGL of M80 from their team this year, at the beginning of the year.
Hot topic or controversial pick, maybe, but Advanced Warfare was my favorite.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything
niche
about that.
pick.
All right, I'm gonna pick one. My first agent mained. Glyph, go ahead.
Omen.
Omen?
I played Omen at the start of the game for sure.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Liv originally NA, yeah.
How did you transition from that? That's crazy, actually.
I think it was just.
It was actually an import
over
into
time,
mates.
You know, maybe other people wanted to play different
Yeah.
roles
What up,
when I
Kumi?
started playing competitively, and there's more opportunities. So I just tried out different things, different roles to get experience on it.
I love that. All right, Knights, you got this last one. You ready?
Yeah.
My first signed team.
First signed team, Qbert. Yeah, Qbert's my
Yeah.
first signed team. Yeah, the Sentinels Academy team, and yeah, amazing.
Ranked
an
after,
amazing
are
group
you
of
fucking
players, but,
mental?
like, the roster got like switched out a lot, but like at the start we have Scuba.
Nah,
there,
today's
and
too
then
long of a
he won
day.
Champs, amazing group of players. Nismo, very talented.
Also,
and, smart.
I don't have like any of my
And,
stuff, you know?
Yeah, everybody there was like amazing. We went through like a lot of.
Yeah, why
iterations,
not?
but
What
it
do
was
you
a nice
mean?
time,
Not playing
meeting, like,
ranked?
Sen as my first.
Today's been a long ass day.
That's awesome. I love
to
to
go
hear that. Do
home,
you want to
go to
answer
sleep.
this or not? You're done.
I mean,
Last
Do
one,
it all.
come on, you
Do it
got
all
it.
again
My
tomorrow.
first signed team was Cloud9 in 2022, maybe. I was on their academy team.
Oh, okay.
I remember C9 Acad. That was
Hey,
a
I know
fun
someone
team.
else that was on C9.
Hey.
Hey. Well,
Don't forget to steal all their
let's
food
finish
first.
this game, and we're actually
Some
going to take
snackies?
a look at the play-ins bracket now. Coming up tomorrow.
There's like nobody
we
here
have
anymore, bro.
2G
I think I
versus
outlasted everybody.
Furia and C9 versus Fluke Show. Real quick, what are your guys' predictions?
11 hours
Max,
sitting
go
in a
first.
chair.
Wait, who?
C9,
that good?
2G versus Furia and C9 versus Fluke Show.
2G, and then C9.
2G, I think
Okay,
makes
what about
sense.
you?
C9 also makes
I'll
sense.
do the same. I'm also
I think
taking
C9
2G
scaling.
and C9.
Okay, I love that, Alexis.
I think the same.
You
I
think the
agree.
same?
Yeah.
You think the same? You know what? I'll go same just for fun.
Aw,
just for the vibe.
we're all matching.
But thank you guys so much. Congratulations again on your win today. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Here is the Samsung OLED Fast Replay.
We've got challengers on the main stage.
Furia really has
had
a historic collapse. Yeah.
Feels like that very
Yeah,
well
they
might be the
fucking
case
have, man.
for a
Yeah, they
team like
have.
Bestia.
Yeah, they
Also
have.
toggling, getting it to halfway. Pros don't fake.
Bro, I remember this. Bro, he actually whiffed it.
4-1 the count. Bestia up big.
He
David on the first peak,
absolutely
that's his
whiffed
right
it.
carrier down. Lost trying to play the backside
And
of the
then
site.
Crew
This
ended
is
up like
an
kind of
easy
dominating
six
them, bro.
absolute. Oh my goodness.
Bro, I remember thinking like Bestia is clearing him, bro. There's no
Welcome to
chance.
Play-ins. Bestia with an exclamation
I was thinking like
point
here, I was
early
literally
on
thinking like,
Thursday. Here comes
bro,
Ray
fuck,
taking
is
that
tier
into the
2
first contact
tier
and
2
put the
America's
back
like
down
way
to
better
Nice
than I
swing
thought
from
they
Lost
were.
does not connect, and Heat will make sure Taco cannot swing. 6-0. Nice relay ball. Push you out into the open, no problem. Taco
Damn,
looks
bro.
like he wants to try to counter this, but what a response there. It gets the reach, trying to stay alive.
It
as all
kind of
crew
feels
right in
like
front of them. This looks a little bit more
the
like
tier 2 teams are a bit lower, bro.
we're through 2 maps
We'll
of
see with
Valorant.
2G.
There's the
I do think that
pass,
2G is
trying
actually
to
pretty
dive
good though.
on forward.
2G is actually not
Hello,
bad.
How are you? WZero able to find 2 before being
So-
traded. Dante will win out the angle. Melzer by himself, nowhere to go.
Honestly, I watched like one VOD, so I'm not like super
Surely you
confident
throw these paths through main.
in my
Keeps it
understanding of that
connected.
team.
Maybe
But
running out of time. He finds another one. Wait a second. Crew's able to turn this into a huge boon. Oh my goodness. And what started with an exclamation point will end with a whimper.
Tier 1 America's
said
too good.
Bestia,
I will
death
say,
floor.
I think the floor of America's was absolute ass, like actual ass. But somehow in the last like week, they actually punched up so hard. Cloud9 looked insane. Crew beat Sen, and Crew actually looked pretty good in the series. I know that like, you know, there's a little bit of glue, but yeah, the floor just punched upward so hard. Even Envy looked pretty good here. I don't think Furia is as bad as 0-5. I really don't think they're actually this bad. I mean, even the round differential kind of like shows it. Like -33 is not very good. But it's like realistically, it feels like America's overall is pretty strong. It's in a pretty good spot. Everybody has like decent enough team play, or like are in good form, or they understand their identity. Doesn't feel like there's many teams that are super lost. I think Furia is the most lost team, and that's because of their roster build, bro. It's because of their roster build, literally. Like, look at what they're playing, bro. Their best player is on Breach, into Deadlock, into KO. Is that good? Not really. Not really.
Don't be scared. Whenever you feel like you're getting stressed, take a deep breath. It's normal to be stressed, guys. The best athletes in the world get stressed. It's just a normal thing. Have fun, guys. Go next. Whenever you feel like you're getting stressed, just say, all good. This is normal. Take a deep breath. Play with your teammates, guys. Fight together. That's going to be even better for us. And remember, bro, fundamentals is #1 thing for us. So make sure we apply them.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Oh no, but they ended up losing though. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, saying a lot of good stuff. Shit. They didn't manage their stress. They definitely looked a bit out of sorts. They kind of warmed into it. Bro, I'm telling you, unironically, the number one thing I learned from being a part of so many teams that are like going on stage for the first time is quite literally those two things that I said. You always have to address hesitation and playing in your instincts, and you always have to address communicating as a conversation. If you have both on your first match day, it's already a W. Because like even if you go for some shitty plays that don't work, bro, it's something to build off of rather than, you know, kind of, I guess, feeling pressured, feeling like you can't make mistakes, ending up in this weird like tunnel vision scenario, you know? Damn, definitely does suck. Would have been nice to see M80 Sen, is what it is. Man, Rob Moore is on Cloud9. No, that guy's on Sentinels. That guy is actually on Sentinels. Well, tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, I'm gonna skip Pacific. I'm gonna get good sleep. Then I'm gonna stream the whole gauntlet again. EMEA into Americas. These still should be some pretty good games. I don't think that Job Life is gonna beat Fnatic. I think Fnatic is winning Job Life. The last time we saw Job Life, I wasn't very convinced. I think maybe they have a decent ceiling, but I think their overall like play was not great. I think Fnatic showed pretty good individual form today. But we'll see, man. Anything can really happen. Like Pays was really high pressure. Like I'm worried about some of the team play fundamentals for Job Life. That's what I remember watching. It's so many opportunities once again that they could be doing like good team play. You're gonna stream the Japanese teams. Yeah, I'll be streaming Zeta and DFM against DRX and against Sharper. I'll be watching these in 2 days. Guessing you got TH versus Frankfurt? Yeah. Yeah, I do have Heretics here. Heretics, Fnatic. But it's Heretics based on like name value, low key. Was Heretics good? Let me remind myself. I do like the direction they're going with some of this, like these comps. I just like Yoru right now, bro. Am I too Yoru pilled? Is Yoru as good as I think he is? I think so. I want them to use their ults with more conviction. I feel like that's also something that's falling by the wayside for a lot of teams. There's not like set strats, hilariously, across like the board. Can win Zeta. Oh, I think Zeta and DFM are like in a pretty good spot to win both, yeah. Zeta, if I remember correctly, came off a loss to GE. It was, yeah, I mean, I think their team play is faltering a bit, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of like micro errors on the side of Zeta. And then DFM was like kind of firing on all cylinders. I think DFM has good momentum going into this. Look, bro, like Team Secret was looking like noobs out there, unironically. They were actually looking like noobs. Split was a bit more normal, but man, some of these rounds on this series was like, wow. 6 DRX is nice, no more bullshit stuff, really? Alright. Guess we'll see. Guess we will see. Alright. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Smoke FPS, maybe? Perhaps Smoke FPS? Whoa, I am very tired. I'm very, 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 very tired. I'm going to get some good sleep tonight, guys, and I will be live again in 13 hours for EMEA. Premium match? No, I'm going to skip it, bro. I'm going to skip it. You'll have to watch probably Sliggy, I guess, is going to be the only one streaming it. I have to watch Sliggy, because I don't think the FNS is going to wake up for that. All right, GG's, everyone. Today was a movie day, bro. How many subs did we end up getting today? 81, that's mental, chat. That's fucking insane. Steven, yeah. Steven has you guys, don't worry. What about TMV? Does TMV usually stream Pacific? I actually don't know. congrats again on the contract. Thank you, Square. You got your sub goal? Yeah, I'm just a humble out of 5 kind of streamer. You guys know me. You guys know me. Shadow with the Prime. Not bad. 2 months. Guys, can everybody say hi, smile? Make Smoke feel loved. Thank you for watching. He has follower only mode on. Yo, somebody's got to tell these kids to turn off their follower only mode, bro. How are you guys supposed to spam? Turn off follower only. Chat, I'm running 1 minute of ads. No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? Did you turn it off?
Nice, bro. Good dog break. Destroyed. What's going on? Walk, bro.
He's like mid-round. I don't care. All right, anyway. Love you guys. I will see you guys next time tomorrow.